In a world where the line between reality and game has vanished. Where monsters walk the streets, and every human's fate is decided by their awakening. Chen Wansheng, once known as the #1 prodigy of Sanjiang Academy, faces the cruelest verdict of all. Grade 3, Class 5, Chen Wansheng has no awakening profession. The classroom falls silent. Mocking laughter follows. The great top student, just another useless ordinary? Even the teachers look away in pity. The same classmates who once envied him now sneer. His world collapses in an instant. Returning home, his mother greets him with joy, not yet knowing her son's dream has been shattered. That night, when the city sleeps, a faint glow flickers before his eyes. Ding! You have awakened your talent, immortality. Your lifespan, infinite. Your body shall never decay. Your soul, never fade. In a world where the weak sell their lifespan to the strong just to survive, Chen Wansheng discovers he can trade eternity itself. God-level profession, King of the Dark Night, 99.99 million years of life. God-level profession, Dawnbringer, 990,000 years of life. God-level profession, Immortal Life, 900 million years of life. He looks at the mall's prices. Then glances at his lifespan counter. Lifespan 99999999999999999999999 years. A smirk crosses his face. If the whole world must sell its life to rise, then he, the immortal, will buy the heavens themselves. And from that moment, the world would remember his name. Chen Wansheng, the Eternal One. The man who traded time for godhood. Chapter 1. Ordinary people have no future. Grade 3, Class 5, Chen Wansheng, has no awakening profession. With this simple announcement, my life seemed to have no color. Chen Wansheng didn't awaken to his profession? Yeah, I didn't expect Chen Shuaba to be unemployed. From now on, he can only be an ordinary person. You can't tell. Chen Shuaba not only studies well, but also keeps exercising. I heard that he also practices martial arts. Apart from his poor family, he is a perfect man, especially he is so handsome. Hee. What's the use of being handsome? He doesn't even have the lowest common profession. Facing monsters with muscles is a joke. Hee, I'm just saying, she is indeed not bad looking. The discussions in the senior class below continued. Chen Wansheng is the famous super academic plus school hero plus martial arts talent in their school. It can be said that everyone has high hopes for him today. Even if he does not awaken a rare profession, he can definitely awaken a profession. However, he is really a joke. Chen Wansheng walked off the awakening stage, looking a little lonely in front of many classmates, teachers, and principal. He gritted his teeth and finally looked at the awakening instrument that gave the human race infinite possibilities, without saying anything, and turned back to the team. Teacher Wu, the head teacher of Class 5, hurriedly came over and comforted. Chen Wansheng, don't be depressed. Teacher knows that everyone has too high expectations for you. In fact, we are all ordinary people, and the probability of awakening is the same. Don't talk about rare professions. Even for common professions, we have hundreds of graduates in the school and we don't know if we can even find 100 of them. Don't be too sad. Chen Wansheng listened to his class teacher's words and pretended to smile. Teacher Wu, I'm fine. After saying that, he looked at the other students in the class. No one moved forward to speak or comfort them, but there was just a trace of pity in their eyes. Chen Wansheng didn't say anything and walked straight back to his team's station. The awakening ceremony ends soon. After humans turn 18, that is, in their third year of high school, they will organize an awakening ceremony. This ritual can make you a master among countless ordinary people and a player with unlimited strength. That's right, it's the player. 300 years ago, the world they lived in was visited by countless monsters, later known as the monster race, the weird race, and various non-human races. They all possess great strength, and the effects of human thermal weapons are extremely weak. Even the powerful Iron Legion is just a punch in front of the high-level monsters. Human leaders from all over the world are desperate. They make their last resistance, which is to let the world bloom with the last fireworks. It means that he plans to perish directly with the monster race. At this moment, the world was assimilated by the game. Humans can awaken their professions, kill monsters, become stronger, upgrade, and acquire skills. 300 years passed like this while resisting other monster races, and humans were able to get a brief period of replenishment. This is the worldview that Chen Wanxing has understood since he was born. In this world, only having a career is the ability to survive. Even the most ordinary workers have now begun to only hire players with professions. Remember, ordinary people and players are always two different people. How do ordinary people survive? For this answer, Chen Wanxing could only say, become a player. There are 562 senior high school graduates from Sanjiang School, 109 of whom have completed their career awakening, and more than 400 students have finally become ordinary people. The principal announced this year's awakening. The students who have awakened as players are very happy, while the eyes of those who have not awakened are filled with silence and sadness. The principal announced, "Congratulations to these 109 players. Whether your next life will be exciting or not is up to you. There are 18 rare professional players among them. The school will apply for rare player upgrade funds for you. You can apply to your class teacher later. But it is a pity that our Sanjiang school does not have a heritage level profession this year. Professional levels are divided into ordinary, rare, inheritance, epic, legend, god level. Of course, the most complicated ones are ordinary occupations, which can be compared to EB and other occupations. Rare professions are equivalent to A level. Principal Balabala said, but Chen Wanxing didn't listen to a word. After all, the principal won't care about ordinary people like them. If they want to live, they have to find their own way, and if they want to die, they have to find a place to die. This is the situation facing the human race now. People who survive often need more willpower, but dying is easier. With the end, Chen Wanxing and his classmates returned to their class. There are 56 students in their class, with 8 awakened professions, all of which are ordinary. Even though they are ordinary, there are still many classmates who fawn over them. Teacher Wu didn't say anything, let alone deny this behavior. Aha! As a class teacher, I would like to say a few final words. After walking out of this class, students who have not awakened will find their own future. For students who are awakening to their careers, the teacher will set up a special group to ask you about the university you want to apply for. Or if you don't want to go to university, you can also consult the teacher to help you plan your life. Teacher Wu's words are very straightforward, but it is the same in every class. Only awakened people are worthy of the teacher's care. Chen Wanxing didn't say anything and just waited quietly for graduation. Old son, you are amazing. You are a warrior. Remember to take care of me in the future. You are not bad, you are also a throwing shooter. How about we create a group so that we can communicate easily when we have something to do? Okay, I just want to tell you that I know a brother who is a newbie dungeon. He leads people to form a team tomorrow? How much does it cost to add me? 50,000 xia coins, whatever explodes inside belongs to us. Wow, it's pretty good and cheap. It seems to cost 80,000 renminbi to 100,000 renminbi for a newbie in Shangjiang In a daze, all the students in the class slowly began to disappear. Chen Wanxing then stood up and looked at the quiet classroom. The sound of other teachers' classroom explanations came from downstairs. It's so quiet today. Say this to yourself. Normally, Teacher Wu would care about him, other students would help him, and would greet him even if he left. But from the moment he failed to awaken, the taste changes. But it's okay, Chen Wanxing himself doesn't like that feeling very much. He really felt uncomfortable when his awakening failed. Looking out the classroom window, Chen Wanxing felt that his efforts for so many years were meaningless. Study hard by yourself, get up early every day to exercise, and go to the martial arts gym to secretly learn various martial arts. He gambled all his hopes on a career, but it turned out to be a big dream. They are not even willing to give me the most rubbish job. After Chen Wangsheng breathed out, he picked up his things and walked out of the classroom towards home. Next, he will start his future as an ordinary person. After walking out of the gate of Sanjiang University, there is no need for me to come back here in the future. At the school gate, you can see many parents holding teachers and talking with smiles. They are obviously planning the future for their children. Chen Wangsheng ignored them. His home is in the most remote and barren area of Shangjiang City, on the streets. Before he took 2 steps, a window popped up in front of him. You received a call request from Fat Man. After global gamification, ordinary people also enjoy the convenience brought by gamification. For example, no mobile phone is required for phone calls, and the same navigation is not required. Fatty, Lin Yongjun. He is a friend that Chen Wangyan made when he was a child. He is a good person, but he likes to follow him and call him Brother Chen every day. After getting to know each other later, they became Chen Wangsheng's good friends, and even calling him brother was not an exaggeration. Think he still got through the conversation. Before he could ask anything, Lin Yongjun said excitedly. Brother Chen. I awakened a rare profession. I will be a player from now on. Brother Chen, let me tell you, there is someone in my school who has awakened to the inheritance level, and his profession is a bit weird. It's a pity that I only have rare ones, otherwise I, Lin Yongjun, must be pretending to be this guy. Brother Chen, why don't you speak? Hello? Brother Chen, don't you want to know what profession I have awakened? Ah, can you hear me? Lin Yongjun's voice and appearance are more youthful and completely inconsistent with his appearance. He also talks more, is easily impulsive and likes to make a fuss. Chen Wangsheng's head hurt hearing this sentence, so he could only reply quietly, Fat man, I haven't awakened my profession. This sentence immediately silenced Lin Yongjun. Chen Wangsheng walked while waiting for Lin Yongjun's answer. After a while, Lin Yongjun finally spoke. Brother Chen, let's do this for now. I'll go and think of a solution for you. After that, the call was hung up. Watching the pop-up window disappear, Chen Wangsheng finally pursed his indifferent lips. When he heard the fat man call him Brother Chen, he knew that Lin Yongjun was still the fat man. As for how the other party said he could help him, he no longer cared. After the call ended, he walked towards his home. Even if his home is not close, he is like this every day. Looking at the neon-tall buildings in the distance, his mind gradually became trance-like. It seems that I have completely failed my mother's expectations. Shangjiang City, Pangsheng Street. An old rental house with only 4 floors. Mom! I'm back. The door was open, and Chen Wangsheng walked directly into the home. Vegetables were being stir-fried in the kitchen, and the aroma was permeating the air. Chen Wangsheng could smell the aroma of his favorite meat in the air. Chen's mother's name is Chang Lanji, and like Chen Wangsheng, she is an ordinary person who has not awakened to anything. She turned around and saw her son coming back, and a smile quickly appeared on her face. When the university woke up today, she had long wanted to prepare a table of sumptuous dishes. The reason must be to celebrate. Who in Sanjiang school doesn't know her son's excellence, both in study and physical fitness? As a mother, she believes that her children can awaken. Just come back. It's a bit late today. Did the school praise you for a long time? Chang Lanji couldn't hide the happiness on her face. Chen Wangsheng did not answer, but stared at the 5 or 6 dishes on the table. One of the meat dishes caught his attention. This was different from the meat he had eaten before. It was redder and looked very tender and tasty. Being knowledgeable, he immediately recognized what it was. Mom, how do you buy monster meat? This stuff is very expensive. Monster meat is very expensive because you have to go out of the city to get it. In addition, not all monster meat is edible. Those that can be sold to people for food are usually selected. Ha ha. Chang Lanji smiled and was busy cooking without looking back. What's the point? Today is your important day. Mom heard from others that this monster meat is good for the body. Eating too much is healthy, so I bought some. Chen Wangsheng frowned. How much? Chang Lanji seemed to be thinking, well, Mom bought it from an acquaintance. 1 pound, more than 30,000 xia coins. After speaking, she noticed something and pretended to be indifferent and said, the acquaintances are cheaper than those in those shops and fresher. Mom bought more than 3 kilograms, and I don't know if it will be enough for you to eat. When Chen Wansheng heard such a large amount of money, he looked at the old building of his home, the patchwork sofa and the flat brick under the table. Chang Lanji has no job and no source of income. Mom, is the money still what Dad left behind? Chen Wansheng's voice was deep, as if he wanted to find out some truth. His father, Chen Yangan, was a rare professional player, but he died in a dungeon when he was 3 years old. Of course, this is real death, and there is no resurrection. If a person enters the dungeon and does not show up within a month, the chance of survival is lower than if you breathe to death. When he heard this mentioned, for some unknown reason, he could clearly feel that his mother's body froze for a moment. Chang Lanju said in a normal tone, of course, your father used to have a rare profession, and the money left behind is enough for us and our son to spend a long time. Otherwise, Mom, how could I raise you so big by myself? Chen Wansheng did not continue to ask. 10 minutes later, all the dishes were served. Most of them are his favorites. Chang Lanji sat next to him and could clearly see that her mother's beautiful face had begun to age even though she did not have a job. Chen Wansheng had seen photos of his mother and father when they were young. If he wasn't beautiful and handsome, how could he have given birth to himself? Come, eat some monster meat. Well, Mom, you eat too. When Chang Lanji saw her son bringing vegetables to her, she smiled and said, Mom, your dad and I used to eat a lot. This stuff is really good. Chen Wansheng said nothing. After taking a bite, he could feel the food emitting a little heat in his abdomen, as if it was being digested quickly. In this way, the two of them ate slowly. Chang Lanji put down her chopsticks as if she was full. Seeing that her son still had no intention of speaking, she seemed to understand something. Baby, after you eat, you can go back to your room and rest first. We can talk about the rest of the day later. We are not in a hurry. Mom can still support you. Chen Wansheng nodded, yes. Surprisingly, it did not appear in his fantasy, and his mother happily asked him what profession he had awakened to. But I can see that my mother understands everything. Chen Wansheng wanted to help clean up, but his old mother stopped him and told him to rest while she cleaned up. He didn't refuse and returned to his bedroom. Chen Wansheng lay weakly on the bed, not knowing what he was thinking. Without a career, his life would be like a social animal. He once wanted to share more burdens with his mother so that his only relative could live a better life. Now it seems that I can't do it. His mind was completely wrapped up in this negative emotion and he couldn't think of anything at all. Until you received a call request from Fat Man. Seeing that it was Lin Yongjun, Chen Wansheng answered the call without hesitation. Hello, Brother Chen? I am here. Brother Chen, I just finished talking to my dad. He is willing to give you a rare job transfer scroll. As for which job you choose, it is completely random and left to fate. Chen Wansheng was stunned when he heard that Lin Yongjun's family was actually willing to give him a rare job-changing scroll. Lin Yongjun's family is very wealthy and he is one of the wealthy businessmen in Shangjiang City. But even for a wealthy businessman, this rare job-changing scroll can cause a lot of bleeding. You must know that the function of the job transfer scroll is to allow you to obtain a job. If you have a job, you can also change jobs, but you need to practice and upgrade again. However, the job transfer scroll has restrictions. High-quality jobs cannot be transferred to low-quality jobs. Heritage-level professions cannot be transferred to rare professions. For ordinary people without careers. How much is a rare-level job transfer scroll worth? The current market price must have been hundreds of millions of xia coins. Even ordinary professions cost several million, and the more powerful ones cost tens of millions. Lin Yongjun actually gave it away as soon as he said it was worth hundreds of millions. Chen Wansheng really couldn't imagine what the fat man said to his father. The other end of the call heard no sound and continued. Brother Chen, don't worry. This thing is my investment in you. Remember to take me with you when you take off. Chen Wansheng's face was complicated, Fat man, do you just believe me so much? There was silence on the other end of the phone. Brother Chen, except Auntie, I trust you more than anyone else. Chen Wansheng didn't say anything. He believed what the other party said, but he didn't want to accept the scroll. He also wanted to know if there was any other way. Fat man, is there any other way to get a career? The call was silent again. Yes. But Fat man, you speak first, and I will decide later. The person on the call seemed to sigh. Okay, Brother Chen, have you forgotten that we still have a theism mall? Theism mall. Yes. Why didn't I think of that? Chen Wansheng patted his head and a joyful expression appeared on his face. Fat man, wait. He hurriedly swiped out the panel, which was built into the game. Before he could open the theology mall, Lin Yongjun on the other end of the call reminded. Brother Chen, I know you are in a hurry, but don't be anxious yet. There are many players trading job transfer scrolls in the theology mall, including the big guys, but we can't afford the price. I checked for you. The only place where you can buy the job transfer scroll is the Divine Life Mall. Chen Wansheng was stunned. Shenming Mall? He remembered that the Theology Mall not only had player transactions, but also a mall dedicated to selling the used Divine Life Mall. God's Life Mall is built in, and the currency it uses is not the gold coins dropped by dungeons and monsters, but lifespan. That's right, if ordinary people want to turn over, there is only one way. That is Shenming Mall. To advance the life in the body in exchange for something, for ordinary people, this is equivalent to a huge gamble. Brother Chen. I have seen all the professions in Shenming Mall. Even the most rubbish profession like excavator has a lifespan of 50 years, so this is not a suitable path for you. Lin Yongjun discouraged him because he knew that Chen Wansheng was afraid of owing him. But there was no sound during the call. Hello? Brother Chen, are you listening? A hesitant voice came from the call. Fat man, do you think people without careers will have talents? Lin Yongjun objected jokingly. This is impossible. Brother Chen has already said in this class that you have a career first and then you have talent. How can you have talent without a career? That's it. Chen Wansheng looked at the talent displayed on the talent column in his display panel. Talent, immortality, only, upgradable. Immortality, you have infinite lifespan, your body will never grow old, and you seem to possess the supreme law of life. Brother Chen? Why don't you speak suddenly? After Chen Wansheng was stunned for a while looking at the talent, his tone became slightly urgent and he said, Fat man, I appreciate your kindness, but I have to think about the job transfer scroll for one night. Lin Yongjun accepted it. Yeah, I just happened to meet tomorrow and I can give you the job transfer scroll. Meet tomorrow? Chen Wansheng was confused. It's true that we don't have to go to school tomorrow, but why do we need to meet? The two of them went to different schools. Chen Wansheng went to the same school as him when he was in junior high school. However, after entering high school, due to Lin Yongjun's family reasons, he was sent to the best key university in Shangjiang City. Sanjiang School is just an ordinary college, not comparable to Lin Yongjun's. Lin Yongjun, who was on the other end of the call, said with excitement in his voice when he mentioned that they would meet tomorrow. Let's go to the dungeon tomorrow. Since we have awakened our profession, we must go to the newbie den in Shangjiang City to practice our skills. The novice copy refers to the novice copy of levels 1 to 9. There are exactly 2 copies like this in Shangjiang City. There are many copies, even in a small place like Shangjiang City. These appear randomly around the world and there are no rules. When Chen Wansheng heard the newcomer's copy, he couldn't help but think of something when he thought that today was the first day of the awakening ceremony. Oh, it looks like the city will be very lively in the next few days. Usually newcomers who have just awakened will go to the newcomer dungeon to inquire about the dungeon situation in this city. Some families may have started looking for power coaches tonight to help their children level up. However, for people like him who have not awakened to anything, it depends on how their family arranges it. Brother Chen, I will come find you tomorrow morning and bring you the scroll. I'm telling you, my family has already arranged 2 Tanshiandai for me. It's easy to clear the dungeon. We just need to lie down. Just as Chen Wangsheng was about to say something, he heard someone shouting Lin Yongjun's name on the other side of the phone, who seemed to be his parents. Lin Yongjun was a little flustered when he heard the voice and said, "Brother Chen, my family called over. It seems that I have to pretend to be B. We will talk in detail when we meet tomorrow." "Fat man, your profession is?" Chen Wangsheng was about to ask, but when he saw that the call had ended, he curled his lips. "Forget it, ignore this guy for now. It's better to see what happens with this talent." Chen Wangsheng opened his own panel properties. Name, Chen Wangsheng. Level, 0. Occupation, none. Talent, immortality, only upgradable. Skill, none. Life, 100. Strength, 10, normal person 10. Spirit, 15, normal person 10. Agility, 9, normal person 10. Equipment, none. Lifespan, 9999999999999 billion years. Here is my current panel information. Among them, 3-dimensional is normal. Most people have this value. Anyone who has played games knows the role of 3-dimensional. Apart from the more important 3 dimensions, the most outrageous thing for him now is not just one more gifted immortality, but his lifespan. I can't even count how many 9s there are, or how many billions of years there are. Let me go, am I really immortal? Thinking of Chen Wangsheng, he opened the Theology Mall without hesitation. Whether it is the Theology Mall or the Divine Order Mall, they are all opened in one location. That's theism.com. To put it simply, it is a gamified online forum. Here, there are countless players exchanging their experiences, as well as major forums, major guilds, regional speakers and world channels. But generally no one will use it because it's too expensive. Not much important news. The world channel is almost empty. In the theology website, Chen Wangsheng did not bother with anything else, but directly found the theology store and opened it. Suddenly the entire page turned into transactional information. There is a trading channel in the Theism store, which also includes separate regional trading channels and cross-regional trading channels. Each speech costs 10 gold coins, and crossing regions costs 100 gold coins. The world is currently divided into 3 currencies. The first is the actual national currency, which is relatively cheap. The second is gold coins, which are game currencies and are dropped from monster copies. The third thing is what Chen Wangsheng is most concerned about, and it is also a desperate bet for every ordinary person. Life. Lifespan is a good thing, and there are countless buyers of lifespan in the Theism Mall. Although games give humans extremely powerful power and status, their lifespan is ultimately limited. Even if you stand on top of the world, your lifespan will run out sooner or later. However, lifespan trading is allowed in the Theism Mall. Powerful players can exchange rich things for lifespan. This transaction can only be traded in the Theism Mall, and cannot be traded in reality. After completing the lifespan transaction, Theism Mall will deduct 10% of the lifespan as transaction tax. Even so, there are still countless strong people who are willing to trade lifespan. In their eyes, living longer is more important. Chen Wangsheng looked at the dazzling array of transactions, none of which were of use to him. He still searched for lifespan transactions first. Filter, lifetime transaction, number of years/unlimited. Order, from low to high. Lifetime transaction /1 year/13000 gold coins, market price, accept your life with integrity. 1 year lifespan /15000 gold coins please, the child still wants to live. Most of the previous ones used gold coins to exchange for lifespan. The current price of gold coins in international currencies is 110, and gold coins are more expensive. Chen Wangsheng screened again and saw that there were also equipment that could be exchanged for lifespan, but it seemed that most of them were low level and high quality. Finally, look for the job transfer scroll. He quickly filtered it out, but the transactions displayed in front made him frown. Job change scroll excavator /30 years lifespan. If you like the mining profession, you can buy it. Job transfer scroll /ordinary job /88 year lifespan /random job transfer gamble, life depends on gambling. The previous ones are all ordinary professions, but in comparison, the prices are actually only slightly cheaper than those in the Shinming official mall. He just heard the fat man say that the most rubbish professions in Shinming Mall have a lifespan of 50 years. Seeing this, he had no intention of looking back to see how much life a rare profession was worth. His target is not a rare profession. Filter. Price from high to low. What came into view at this moment was the most outrageous lifespan price he had ever seen. God-level profession / scroll of job transfer / 99999 years of lifespan / slaying sword demon. The only priesthood. The only God-level profession currently on sale is cheaper than God's life mall with a lifespan of 900,000 years. Please contact us if necessary, negotiable. Apart from this God-level profession, there are 5 or 6 legendary level professions, each of which has a lifespan of at least several thousand years, or less than 10,000 years. Epic scrolls also cost thousands. The price does seem exaggerated, because no one can live that long. Where can I find this 1,000-year lifespan? Forehead. It seems like I can live for countless billions of years? Thinking about it, he closed the transaction in the Theology Mall and opened the official God's Order Mall. After all, no one would be able to afford the God-level job transfer scroll with a lifespan of 99,999 years. If he bought it himself, wouldn't something big happen? It would be better to go directly to Shinming Mall. Anyway, he is not short of life. If this world has been gamified, then the Krypton Gold mechanism is Krypton Life. The moment he opened the Divine Life Mall, he clearly saw that everything inside was based on lifespan. And the Divine Order store never sells junk. The things inside are almost special materials, special props, and so on. These are all gold-framed, gold-quality goodies. It seems that the lowest price in Shinming Mall is gold. The current item levels are white, green, blue, purple, pink, gold, red, abyss, holy object. Perhaps the reason why those big guys exchanged their lifespans was not necessarily to live longer, but they might also want to exchange for things from the Divine Life Mall. Chen Wangsheng glanced. After Chen Wangsheng glanced at the items and props he didn't understand, he didn't waste time and found the job transfer scroll directly. Getting a career is now a top priority. Next, the job transfer scrolls that came into view were all God-level jobs. Yes, several whole pages. God-level profession Yangyao Star Envoy 9.99 million lifespan. God-level profession The Patriarch of the Demonic Way 990,000 years of life. God-level profession Shadow King 99.99 million years of life. God-level profession Starfaller 9.99 million years lifespan. God-level profession Yueya Tianchong 990,000 years of life. God-level profession Undead Summoner 99.99 million years lifespan. After Chen Wangsheng read these pages, almost none of them had a lifespan of less than 990,000 years. Including the killing sword demons he saw players trading, they all have a lifespan of 990,000 years. As for why there are, maybe they are obtained from different sources? God-level professions are really expensive. It seems that there are different levels of gods. The more expensive it is, the more powerful it is. The highest price you can see now is for one with a lifespan of 900 million years, and there are only a few. You must know that the God level is not like the professions below the God level. God level has unique properties. The only characteristic is that there will never be a second identical profession. Chen Wangsheng looked at the most expensive professions. If he had to choose, he would definitely choose the most expensive one. God-level profession Holy Light of Order 900 million lifespan. God-level profession Demon Ancestor of Destruction 900 million lifespan. God-level profession Element Creator 900 million lifespan. God-level profession Void Walker 900 million lifespan. God-level profession Master of Time 900 million lifespan. God-level profession Chaos Talisman 900 million lifespan. God-level profession Illusion 900 million lifespan. God-level profession Immortal Life 900 million lifespan. Select. Chen Wangsheng never expected that one day he would be the one to choose a career for himself. All of them are God level. Because he couldn't see career information or career types, he could only choose based on his own ideas. In front of them should be the strongest god-level professions currently. The price is as high as 900 million lifespan. They should all be powerful, but you must choose the one that suits you best. Most suitable. Chen Wanxing couldn't help but look at the priest at the bottom. If there are so many priesthoods, this is the only one that is completely suitable for me. God-level profession, Immortal Life, 900 million lifespan. Immortality, you have infinite lifespan, your body will never grow old, and you seem to possess the supreme law of life. Yes, that should be it. Chen Wanxing can feel that this talent and this profession are very good. After hesitating in his mind for a few minutes, he chose to buy the Immortal of Life without any hesitation. The moment it was confirmed, a small message popped up on it. You spent 900 million lifespans to buy the God-level Life Immortal. The profession of Immortal of Life also disappeared from the Divine Life Mall, and this job transfer scroll was nowhere to be found. Chen Wanxing closed the Xinming Mall and looked at his lifespan. Well, it hasn't changed at all, or I can't see the changes at all. Open your own warehouse. Inside is the job transfer scroll that was just purchased. The game warehouse can contain items or materials dropped in the game. Tools and objects like human inventions cannot be packed inside. Chen Wanxing looked at the job transfer scroll and suppressed his inner excitement. At least now it has been proven that both talent and lifespan are real, and he can buy everything in the Divine Life Mall. Taking out the purchased priesthood, an old sheepskin scroll of mine appeared in his hands. The scroll was very worn and had defects at every corner, as if it were made from cut tissue. This really doesn't look like a priestly scroll. There are not too many words on the scroll, just a simple line. Witness death, witness the end, my life is eternal. If you are willing to be me, please accept this inheritance. Immortal Life. Tip, press your fingerprint to complete the job transfer. Looking at the sentences displayed above, Chen Wanxing never thought that he was just one fingerprint away from that god-level profession. Swallowing, he told himself to calm down. It had come to this point, don't get excited. Soon, Chen Wanxing calmed down and pressed his fingerprints at the designated place without any hesitation. The scroll turned into green light and rushed directly into his body. He didn't feel anything in his body, but he immediately realized something was wrong. A green light emerged from his body and continued to solidify. Then in an instant, the green light turned into brilliance with him as the center and poured out directly towards the surroundings. The radiance has no entity, just like transparent energy surging directly through the wall and flying outside. Chen Wanxing was a little nervous, so he quickly ran to his window and looked outside. Energy overflows all around. Wherever the light passes, all plants glow with vitality, as if powerful life energy has been injected into their bodies. There is such a big movement, could it be? Chen Wanxing began to worry. He didn't want to reveal his binding to the priesthood yet. I don't even know my attitude towards the boss above me. If I were to be found to be a priest, would I be at great risk of being harmed? He doesn't want to make things too big yet, because he still doesn't know how powerful the priesthood is. But now the green light is covering the entire Shangjiang city like a mist. Although it seems harmless, it will definitely attract attention. Chen Wanxing watched the green mist surge for a long distance before slowly dissipating. It should be fine. After all, no harm was done. Seeing the fog dissipate, he quickly closed the window. Call. Why not just bind it to a priesthood? Why is there so much movement? Fortunately, there was no light beam emerging from above his head and shooting straight into the sky, otherwise he would have had to run away overnight. Chen Wanxing opened his own panel. Name, Chen Wanxing. Grade 1. Occupation, Immortal, God the Only. Talent, Immortality, only upgradable. Skill, Endless Life, Great Power of Life. Life, 20,000. Strength, 29. Spirit, 25. Agility, 23. Equipment, none. Lifespan, 999999999999999 billion years. Career positioning, all-rounder. Looking at the overall three-dimensional panel now, to be honest, this priesthood is not very strong. 3 dimensions are just doubled. He had heard in class that ordinary professions doubled their power when they first awakened, while rare professions at least had a single attribute that doubled or tripled. Not to mention the attributes of inheritance and epic professions, which are at least 4 to 5 times higher. Doubling this is really a bit low. But unexpectedly, his blood volume is very high. Very, very high. Normally, the blood volume of a newbie at level 1 is a few hundred, or his career is positioned as a human shield, and the blood volume of a frontline warrior may be over 1,000. My career positioning is actually omnipotent? It seems that he has never heard of an all-round positioning profession. Forget it, let's look at skills first. My talent has not changed. It seems that it should have been this talent before the first turn. Generally, talents will be available after awakening a profession, and talent upgrades will be upgraded after awakening. One turn refers to level 60 awakening. This is not what he should be thinking about now. Looking at the 2 skills of his priesthood, these are the 2 natural skills that come before level 10. Endless Life level 1. Your basic blood volume becomes higher, including the increase in blood volume gained from upgrading. You will recover 1 asterisk lifespan of health every second, up to the maximum health. Unable to upgrade. Power of Life level 1. Designate a companion, and his strength, spirit and agility will be increased by 1 times, while your attributes will be increased by 10 times. Lasts 9 minutes. Consumption, 20 years of life/10 minutes of cooling. Cost 1 skill point to upgrade. I'll go, is this a priesthood? Endless Life should be passive, gaining 1 asterisk lifespan of health every second. Chen Wangxing looked at his lifespan. If he hadn't set a maximum recovery limit, he really didn't know how many 9s he would have to recover. This skill almost guarantees that if you are not killed instantly, you will not die. The second skill seems to be a buff skill, but it's actually quite different. He asked why his 3-dimensionality was so low, so it turned out to be normal behavior. The designated companion will get doubled attributes, and at the same time, his own attributes will be doubled 10 times? In other words, his current 3-dimensional dimension is more than 200. The duration is still 9 minutes, this buff is very long-lasting. A 10-minute cooldown is equivalent to a 1-minute cooldown. As for skills that consume lifespan, this is his first time seeing it. It's only been 10 years, so it's not a big problem. It seems that my talent is the most suitable for this profession. I made the right choice. At present, it seems that this profession is very strong, ridiculously strong. It made Chen Wangxing a little curious about what skills other priests had. Even though he doesn't have any offensive skills, if he equips himself with vital power, his more than 200 attributes can overwhelm the beginner's notebook. To reach more than 200 attributes, even a rare profession needs to be upgraded to level 10, right? This is just a single item. The 3 dimensions are all 200, no wonder the positioning is omnipotent. As long as the properties keep up, don't worry about defects. Chen Wangxing felt better. He finally broke away from ordinary people and became a player. Or a clergy player. But regarding the priesthood, he still had to think carefully about whether to expose it. You know, there are a lot of bad people nowadays, and the exposure you bear is more than the gain. Besides, I don't lack resources, so do I really need help from above? In his opinion, exposing the priesthood would do more harm than good. Hey, let nature take its course. Chen Wangxing decided to ignore it for now. It was a good thing that he had a career now. He also planned to continue to look at the Divine Life Mall, but he saw the golden items in the materials and props other than the professional sales, and he didn't know what they were for. The golden materials in the materials were all materials. He glanced at the props and except for simple recovery props, he didn't understand the use of many other props. The Divine Life Mall does not sell skill books or equipment, these must be dropped by killing monsters. He closed the mall with some reluctance. Since he didn't know yet, he first went to Shinluan.com to sort out the information of novice players. Wait until tomorrow to check out the newbie dungeon with Fatty Yo-Yo before making any plans. Just like that, Chen Wangxing opened the theology website and started studying in the dark. The next morning, the sky was slightly bright. Even as a player, Chen Wansheng still exercised his strong self-control. It's just that because of his transformation into a player, his physical fitness has increased dramatically, and the amount of exercise he has done has also increased. First, there are 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups, 1,000 squats, and a 10-kilometer morning run. An hour and a half. Today's training was completed around 8:30 in the morning. After your physique becomes stronger, the speed of exercise also becomes faster. When Chen Wansheng returned home and took a shower, his mother was making breakfast. Baby, starting from today, you have to choose how to go in the future, and mom can't help you. At the dinner table, Chang Lanji said with a worried voice. She just pretended to be nonchalant on the surface, as if she was telling her children that it was time to find a job. Chen Wansheng opened his mouth, but in the end he did not tell his mother to awaken to her profession. He put it another way. Fat man asked me out today. He said he had already helped me figure out what to do in the future. Chang Lanji must know who the fat man is. When she heard that Lin Yongjun had made arrangements for her son, she was happy at first and then worried. That kid Yongjun probably introduced you to work in his parents' shop. Since he is so kind, you have to work hard, otherwise. Mom, I know, I will work hard. Besides, Dad should still have a lot of money left, right? Chang Lanji was stunned, then smiled. Of course, but even if we have money, we have to work hard, otherwise you will be a slacker in the future and rely on your mother to support you? That's not the case. Chen Wansheng glanced at his mother. I'm just saying that our dad left enough money, so I don't have to work so hard and can just mess it up properly, hee. You kid! Chang Lanji complained angrily. If you really can't, if it's too hard, just come to mom. Mom will give you some money. Chen Wansheng smiled. Okay, I know. Just like this, the meal was finished quickly. You received a call request from Fat Man. Hello? Brother Chen, come downstairs. I'm already downstairs. Good. After hanging up the phone from Lin Yongjun, Chen Wansheng turned to Chang Lanji who was washing dishes in the kitchen and said. Mom! I'm going out, Fatty is waiting for me downstairs. Go and be safe. Know it. Li Wansheng was going out when someone also walked out from the opposite side of the house. It was a man and a student of his own age. Hey, Wansheng, why did you get up so early today and go? I heard from my Xiao Yuan that you don't seem to have awakened your profession. Are you looking for a job so early? Chen Wansheng looked at the man's sarcastic expression, and then at the male student next to him. The other student did not dare to look at him. He knows the situation across the street from his home, and will usually have a pleasant conversation with the other person he meets. I didn't expect to suddenly become so cunning and mean today. It seems like his expression changed after he learned that he had not become a player. Uncle Wang, are you okay? Uncle Wang looked at him and sneered. Ha, Uncle Wang, if you look like this, why don't you let Xia Yuan take you around? If you have a player with you, maybe I can find you a job? No, your child's face is not that big yet. After Chen Wansheng finished speaking, he went downstairs and left completely regardless of what they thought. I only heard Uncle Wang yelling angrily from behind, you little bastard, I said a few polite words to your family, and now you talk to me like this? It's a pity that no one paid attention to him. Chen Wansheng looked at the car that was parked immediately, and the expression on his face changed slightly. The car window was pulled down, revealing a fat, round face. Brother Chen. This. Here. Lin Yongjun spoke hurriedly, and the joy on his face could not be suppressed at all, as if he wanted to share a secret with a good friend. Chen Wansheng got on the bus familiarly. The car was a 7-seater nanny car. After getting in, he discovered that there were 2 people sitting in the back. 1 female and 1 male. Lin Yongjun introduced first. Brother Chen, this is the power coach my family found for me. Huang Shua, level 9 ordinary profession, blood mad warrior. Huang Xinyue, level 9 ordinary profession, paladin. After listening to the introduction, Chen Wansheng looked at the 2 people. The male and female look very similar, not outstanding in appearance, just ordinary, a few years older than them. Lin Yongjun then said, "Brother Chen, they should be the last to take this order today, because they are about to enter level 10 and will not be able to play beginner books in the future. After level 10, novice dungeons are restricted and cannot be entered. It can be said that each dungeon has a restricted level." Huang Shua closed his eyes and said nothing, but Huang Xinyue next to him raised his hand to say hello to Chen Wangsheng. Judging from the two men's tight clothing and good physiques, they should be quite experienced. When Chen Wangsheng saw that the two acting coaches were not communicating, he naturally didn't say anything and turned back to look at Lin Yongjun. "Fat man, which novice copy should you go to? There are currently 2 novice dungeons in Shangjiang City, both with restricted levels 1 to 9. Lin Yongjun seemed to have already made plans without thinking. "Let's go to Corinthian Garden and play the easy difficulty to get started quickly. Besides, brother Huang Shua and the others have taken many students to the Green Tree Garden, so it's very safe." Chen Wangsheng did not refute. There are 2 new characters in Shangjiang City, Golden Tree Garden, and Shadow River. The monsters are nothing more than goblins and shrimp soldiers. This kind of thing has been explained clearly by the teacher in Sanjiang School. They all know the attack methods and attributes of goblins and shrimp minions. Compared with the shrimp minions, the Green Tree Garden is easier to fight. Because many shrimp minions like to hide in the river, if you have a profession that fights against water, it will be convenient to fight in the Shrimp Head River. The 2 power levelers behind them are both frontal warriors, so it is not that convenient to fight shrimp minions. Chen Wangsheng thinks it's okay. Anyway, let's check with the team. First, the 2 were chatting in the car. The copy place was not too far away, but it would still take half an hour. On the way, Chen Wangsheng finally understood why Lin Yongjun was so happy. It turns out that this guy's awakened profession is master, or a very aggressive thunder mage. This made Chen Wangsheng give a thumbs up. Even if mages are elites in rare professions, their professions are divided into popular ones and sewer ones. Attack mages are popular, while those in the sewers are generally defensive mages, such as the earth type. The auxiliary ones are fine. However, although the power boosters behind them are ordinary professions, their professional functions are no worse than those of rare professions. But Chen Wangsheng didn't know why he had to control the level until now. Most of these people are in it for money, or they may have no resources. Chen Wangsheng listened like this, and the journey was coming soon. When you can see a lot of conversations on public channels, it means you are close. Last night, he studied things on the theism network and gained a lot of knowledge, but it was of little use. Generally, these are content posts posted by players out of boredom on a daily basis. He has also read a lot of guides about novice dungeons, so he understands a little bit. "Brother Chen, it looks like we're almost there. The public channel can receive messages from people nearby. Now there are many people on the public channel looking for boosters or financial sponsors. These people are either students who gather together to seek power training, or they have little potential and come to the novice book every year to make extra money. Level 9XX, experts kill goblins randomly. It can be easily cleared in 2 hours. Normally, it takes 4 hours. The price starts at 80,000, which is awesome. Level 8XX, come, the veteran will take care of you. There are rare professions that you can bring cheaply. Private me in need. Level 9XX, 3T1. Come and be a sponsor. Take the normal one. If you face difficulties, you can lie down if you are ordinary. Let's talk about the difficulties. Come quickly, boss. Various advertisements began to appear on public channels. Looking at them, Chen Wangsheng felt like playing a game. By the way, Brother Chen, Lin Yongjun said quickly before he arrived, I almost forgot to give you the job transfer scroll. The 2 people behind the scroll cart suddenly stared at the paper Lin Yongjun took out. Chen Wangsheng looked at the paper and said, Rare job transfer scroll, random. This thing is actually paper? When the 2 people behind saw the job transfer scroll that turned out to be a rare profession, their eyes showed envy. When they received this business, they knew they were going to bring a rare profession and an ordinary person without profession into the new book. It's not strange for the two of them, they have taken over a lot of such jobs. As long as the boss just waits for him to clear the monsters, there is no problem at all in clearing the level. Moreover, this time it was the power leveling price given by the big Chamber of Commerce, and they were very satisfied with it. As long as they completed this order and reached level 10, they would have gold coins to buy a good set of equipment, and then they could easily pass the first level dungeon. However, when they saw the rare job transfer scroll in front of them, they were still envious. If I had such a good foundation, how could I be reduced to a power training level? Chen Wanxing did not take it first, but turned to look at the two people behind him. Huang Shuo was the first to react and turned his head to look out the window. Huang Xinyue lowered her head in embarrassment. Seeing that the two of them had no idea, he took the scroll from Lin Yongjun's hand and put it into the warehouse first. Brother Chen, you. Lin Yongjun wondered why he didn't just use it. Don't worry, I'll wash my hands later. I'm afraid of bad luck. Metaphysics? Well, metaphysics. Lin Yongjun didn't say much, but Chen Wanshang was speechless even mentioning the excuse he made. You can't say that you turned into a priest last night, right? The car stopped quickly, and they walked along the next road. As soon as I got off the car, several groups of black shadows came one after another. Boss, do you want to be a power leveler? I am a level 7 power leveler. Boss, you can order me. Although I'm only level 6, I'm cheap. I can bring you 50,000 xia coins once. Don't listen to them. Boss, we have a power training team. The price is cheap and fair. Let's talk about it. They probably saw the expensive car coming. As soon as the person came out, they rushed over to trick the boss. Chen Wansheng looked at the group of power coaches of different ages in front of him without saying anything. Then Lin Yongjun came out and shouted. Go away, we already have a booster. After speaking, Huang Shuo and Huang Xinyue walked out of the car and directly showed their levels. Everyone looked up. Level 9 Huang Shuo. Level 9 Huang Xinyue. This display of level and name is something you can control. When everyone saw that it was a level 9 boss, they left angrily without saying anything. The novice copy is currently a team of 4. Most dungeons are for 4 players, with some special requests adding or subtracting. So they are exactly the same team. The 4 people got out of the car, and 2 power coaches led the way. Although there were people on the way who wanted to come over and try to see if they could win them, they were quickly scared away by the power leveling. It is not difficult to upgrade to level 9. What is difficult is that it is impossible to find a level 9 power leveler and then change to a new power leveler. Rather than wasting time and offending 2 level 9 power coaches, it is better to find other financial backers. In this way, there were no obstacles along the way. With more and more power players on both sides of the road, Chen Wanxing knew that he would be at the entrance of the dungeon soon. In less than 10 minutes, as a huge vortex appeared in front of them, the copy location was reached. There are many 4-person teams discussing outside the green tree garden, and there are also incomplete teams that are actually looking for AA power training fees. Anyway, there were a lot of people shouting below the entrance to the dungeon. Brother, you. Chen Wansheng listened to his words and understood what he meant. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom and wash my hands. After that, pretend to go to a nearby public toilet. A few minutes later, Chen Wansheng came back with a happy expression. Lin Yongjun saw that he was happy and immediately knew that he had found a good career. Brother Chen, what's your profession? Is it good? The 2 power coaches also looked at him with curious eyes. Chen Wansheng revealed his rank and name to let them confirm that he indeed had a profession. Level 1 Chen Wansheng. Level 1 will be displayed only when you become a player. Lin Yongjun didn't think about anything after seeing the level. In his heart, he felt that it would be good for Brother Chen to have a career. Chen Wansheng looked at them and said the prepared excuse, it's nothing. It's a magic auxiliary profession that can provide buffs, but it's not very useful. Yo! Brother Chen becomes a nanny? Lin Yongjun smiled and said, Brother Chen, don't underestimate the milk daddy. This thing is very popular. Nowadays, many high-level bosses have to bring milk to pass the dungeon, and they have to give money to others. Ah, I know, I just feel so bad that I can't. The two laughed heartily, and Huang Shuo and the two next to them could only look on with envy. If you want to make money quickly, it must be an auxiliary profession. Although the early fights are weak, they are really good. Okay, let's go in. Chun. Wang Sheng suggested. Lin Yongjun nodded and asked Huang Shuo, are you ready? Let's play a wave of easy difficulty first. The two nodded that it was okay. Huang Shuo warned, boss, as long as you don't run around, passing the dungeon will be easy. Under normal circumstances, my brother and I can easily solve it. Chen Wansheng listened to brother and already guessed that the two people should be brother and sister. Lin Yongjun also didn't show any surprise. He knew the information. Okay, let's start with Huang Dailian as the captain. Huang Shuo agreed and walked towards the door of the copy of Ripples. Chen Wansheng watched and heard the conversations around him. You don't know what happened last night. Oh? How come you know everything? It's a joke. I saw it with my own eyes yesterday. Just over there in Shangjiang City, a green mist blew up. What is it? Poison? Probably not. After that thing passed through my body, I felt 100 times more energetic. I could fire several more times a night. Nice one? I don't know, but this incident is being discussed on the Shangjiang Theology website. It is said that a certain big shot may have used a wide range of healing skills. Boss. Chen Wansheng listened carefully to their conversation, but he couldn't hear much as they walked away. He turned and asked the fat man, do you know what happened last night? Last night? Lin Yongjun was confused, and suddenly thought of something. Oh, Brother Chen, you mean to cure the fog? Is that what you call him? Chen Wansheng was confused. Lin Yongjun shook his head. Oh, it's not what I heard from my father. I don't know the details, but it is said that Shangjiang City is investigating. Because the skill that can create this kind of range is at least a master of awakening level. However, there are only two big bosses in our Shangjiang City who have reached the first level, and they can't do it, so the source of this matter is being investigated. Chen Wansheng's face was expressionless, and he didn't know what he was thinking. Until the team selection appears. Team of 4/Simple Golden Grove /level 1 to 9. Confirm? Confirm. The four of them were ready and confirmed. Suddenly, Chen Wansheng felt his body light up, and they disappeared under the copy. When he looked up again, he was in a clearing, surrounded by woods of irregular heights. When Chen Wansheng looked at Huang Shuo and Huang Xinyue in front of him, they had already put on their equipment skillfully. Huang Shuo was okay, wearing simple leather armor and shoulder armor, but Huang Xinyue next to him was very exaggerated. She was dressed in a silver-white night suit that covered her from head to tail, including a helmet. She can't see clearly now. She was holding a sword and shield in her hands, and she looked really struggling compared to her brother next to her. Huang Shuo from Blood Warrior doesn't have many weapons, just a 2-meter-long broadaxe. Boss, you stay here. Simple version refreshes 3 waves of monsters. The first wave has 10 whiteboard monsters, and the second wave has 50 whiteboard monsters. The last wave is 10 green monsters. Each wave of monsters is refreshed every 10 minutes. The whiteboards and green boards they talk about are not the names of monsters, but an assessment of the strength of these monsters. The white monster can kill almost instantly, while the green monster will not die too quickly if it has some equipment. The blue board is an elite monster, which is more difficult to defeat. Lin Yongjun directly agreed to their orders without thinking, since he was just here to lie down anyway. Chen Wansheng next to him did not speak. There was the sound of walking in the woods, and then 10 goblins appeared in front of them. Goblin. Level, 2. Life, 122. Strength, 13. Spirit, 8. Agility, 9. Similar attributes to normal people. Is this the blank slate monster? Chen Wangsheng looked at the monster. Information without making a sound. Huang Shuo was used to this. He didn't attack first but directly attracted the monsters together. Huang Xinyue raised her shield and shot bright light at Huang Shuo. Skills? Bright light appeared on Huang Shuo's body to form a white protective film. Even if the goblin raises his weapon A, the damage value is -0 absorption 3-2. It looks like it has a shield. Chen Wangsheng quickly figured it out through the increase in damage. 10 monsters were attracted to Huang Shuo. Suddenly he raised the giant axe, and soon the axe turned bloody. Violent blow. 122. 128. 133. 10 goblins were easily dispatched in one go. Damn, it's so easy to have a booster. If it was really an ordinary profession, it would have at least 40 or 50 health points in one hit, or at least several hits. After Huang Shuo kills the goblin, the team's experience sharing takes effect. Experience plus 3. Experience plus 4. Experience plus 4. 10 goblins, since they did not participate in the killing, are the minimum experience rewards. But the progress is only half as much. After the first wave of monsters ends, the second wave starts after 10 minutes of rest. This mechanism is for beginners for the time being, and the teacher didn't talk much about it in the next level dungeon. Huang Shuo and his sister put away their equipment. There would be no monsters in the short term and there was no need to wear them. Brother Chen, I already have half of my experience bar. You are about the same, right? Lin Yongjun asked excitedly. Chen Wangsheng did not deny it. Yes, I am also about to upgrade halfway. Hey, after upgrading, you will get skill points and attribute points. Brother Chen, you are an auxiliary mage. Remember to add some to your spirit. Lin Yongjun seemed to have prepared a strategy to remind Chen Wangsheng. Last night, his family had already prepared a complete mage strategy for him. Lin Yongjun knows very well how to upgrade and add points next. If he hadn't reminded him, Chen Wangsheng would have almost forgotten his skill points and attribute points. Players will receive skill points and attribute points after leveling up. For ordinary professions, you can get 1 skill point and 10 attribute points for each level up, while for rare professions, you can get 2 plus 20 points. Heritage is 3 plus 30, and epic and legendary professions are both 4 plus 40. As for the god level profession, it should gain 5 skill points plus 50 attribute points. Chen Wangsheng remembered that this is what the textbook said. The human race does not have players with god level professions, and now he knows of 2. They are all top human players. You must know that it is 5 times that of ordinary professions. This is very exaggerated. Otherwise, how can it be called a god-level profession? Looking at the experience bar, you can upgrade the life power skill as long as you reach level 2. Upgrading only requires 1 skill point, which is very easy. At this time, Huang Shuo walked over from the side. Boss, if you don't participate in the battle, you won't gain a lot of experience. If you kill all these 10 goblins, you can actually reach level 2. When Huang Xinyue heard what her brother said, she also added, yes, my brother is right. Both bosses are rare professions. Why don't you give it a try later? If you kill monsters, you will level up faster. The second wave will still be blank monsters. Although there are many, they are very easy to solve. She said and explained how to play. When Huang Shuo attracts the hatred of the goblin, she will apply the skill Heroic Shield, which has a shield value of 30% of the health and lasts for 2 minutes. When the time comes, let the 2 bosses harvest it and you can earn a lot of experience. The tactics discussed are very simple. It's nothing more than drawing hatred, attracting monsters, gathering monsters, and then if there is group damage, it will be solved at once. If there is no group damage, it will be solved individually. Because the whiteboard monster is not smart, it is easy to deal with. The 2 of them were talking. Lin Yongjun's expression showed excitement, and he was obviously moved. Brother Chen, do you dare? He asked Chen Wangsheng excitedly. Chen Wangsheng spread his hands and said it didn't matter. To be honest, if he sets a buff by himself, he will definitely hit faster than the 2 of them. Having never been here before, he thought the dungeon would be difficult, but now it seems that he thought too much. Since the copy is not as difficult as imagined, there is no need for him to hide too much. Lin Yongjun saw that his good brother agreed, so he naturally had no problem. Okay. I agree with the tactics you mentioned. The Huang Shua brother and sister looked at each other and nodded. This is their common practice for power training. In this way, the boss will be upgraded quickly, have a strong sense of participation, and will be more satisfied with them. They were still waiting for the 10-minute countdown, but Chen Wangsheng asked Lin Yongjun. Fat man, show me your panel? Okay. Lin Yongjun released the panel without any hesitation. Name, Lin Yongjun. Grade 1. Occupation, Thunder Mage, Rare. Talent, Palm Electricity. Skills, Thunder Pressure, Thunder Voltage. Life, 600. Strength, 20. Spirit, 56. Agility, 22. Well, this is the normal people panel. Compared to myself, except for the high mental attributes, everything else is about the same. The Huang Shua brother and sister next to him chose to leave, leaving the two of them to communicate. Fat man, show me your talents and skills. Aha! Talents are not fixed for every profession, and the same profession may awaken different talents. Different talents are also good or bad. For example, my own immortality is obviously a top-level talent like a god-level talent. Li Wansheng looked at the usefulness of his talent. The function of palm power is that the player's attack will cause lightning damage. The damage is about intelligence asterisk 0.4, which is not too high, but is equivalent to attached damage. Mental attributes are the most important for the mage class. It includes what the mage needs to use, intelligence and mana. The conversion of intelligence to spirit is equivalent, and the mana value is 10 to 1. For example, Fat Man's 56 spirit has almost 560 mana. Lin Yongjun's skill, Thunder Pressure, is equivalent to level A. He can release lightning in any way to cause damage, causing intelligence asterisk 1.6 damage. Thunder attribute attacks have a 20% chance of critical hits. Another active skill, Thunder 10,000 volts of electricity, will cause an electric shock within 5 meters of the surrounding area. The specific amount of damage is not low. It has 500 points of damage alone. At the same time, the skill also consumes 100 mana points. Looking at it as a whole, he felt that this lightning mage was indeed the best among the rare professions. The value is very high, and both group damage and single target damage are very high in the early stage. I just don't know how the battery life is. Okay, put it away. Lin Yongjun put away the panel obediently, and at the same time he asked Chen Wangsheng curiously, Brother Chen, how is my career? Why don't you show me your panel too? When Chen Wangsheng heard that he wanted to see his own panel, he looked at Huang Shua and Huang Shua. When he found that they didn't look over, he sighed. Hey, fat man, can I show you my three-dimensional image? Okay. Then the fat man looked a little confused when he saw that the 3 dimensions were all around 20. Brother Chen, your 3-dimensional, really rare profession? What? You don't believe it? Is this too low? Chen Wangsheng smiled, then I will show you something good. You must be mentally prepared first and don't scream. Brother Chen, I'll do my best. Chen Wangsheng quietly showed his health value. Health value. 20,000. Lin Yongjun. All I could see was the round face with wide eyes, which was a little weird. He wanted to say something but couldn't. Calm down for a while. He looked at Chen Wangchun with regretful eyes and sighed, Brother Chen, you are not suitable to be a mage. Why don't you be a giant shield in the front row? Ha ha. Chen Wangsheng rolled his eyes at him, I'll show you later what it means to be a real auxiliary daddy. Brother Chen. Before he could speak, Wang Shua's brother and sister came over and reminded, there are still 10 seconds, the monster will be refreshed soon. Boss, is it okay to follow the tactics? They wanted to confirm again, but Chen Wangsheng stopped him and said, wait a minute. The two looked at him doubtfully. Chen Wansheng pointed at Lin Yangjun, don't do anything later, let him come, he can do it alone. Ah? Lin Yangjun was stunned. The two were confused and looked at Lin Yangjun with questioning eyes. Brother Chen, I can't do it. Chen Wansheng looked at him calmly, as long as I say you can do it. Shoo, I'm not kidding you. After Lin Yangjun confirmed that his good brother was not joking, he nodded to the two of them to express his determination to do so. Although Huang Shuo didn't understand why he changed his tactics, he just cooperated and picked up his equipment and stood aside to prepare for the rescue. Lin Yangjun bent over and came to Chen Wansheng's side. He whispered, brother, what should I do? How to do it? Chen Wansheng glanced at him and said one word, reckless. I'll give you a buff, you go up and do it. Chen Wansheng raised his hand and a green light source rushed directly into Lin Yangjun's body from his hand. Brother Chen, When Lin Yangjun was still trying to find an excuse to say that he was a mage and couldn't charge, he suddenly found that his head became clear and he took a look at his buff. Power of Life, you gain 1x all attribute bonuses. Spirit, Strength, and Agility are all improved for 9 minutes. My hair? Chen Wansheng saw his surprised look, obviously seeing the buff effect. Go ahead, fatty. With my brother's buff, what are you afraid of? Lin Yangjun didn't know where the courage suddenly came from. He clenched his fists as big as steamed buns, and suddenly a sizzling light appeared in his hand. Wow, master, I want to stand up. 50 goblins had already appeared, forming a circle and rushing towards them. Lin Yangjun waved his hand, and blue lightning shot out at the goblin instantly. Poof! The goblin's body exploded instantly, green corpses flying everywhere. Lin Yangjun was tied with it this time, definitely over 200 damage, but because only the health bar damage could be displayed, he couldn't see the actual output. The value pops up slowly. 126. Seeing the monster kill instantly, Lin Yangjun's confidence increased and he ran towards the goblin, holding electric charges in both hands and started killing them. 138. 122. 126. However, this efficiency is still very slow. Fat man, use your skills. Lin Yangjun immediately woke up, understood. Thunder and lightning. Countless electric currents burst out of Lin Yangjun's body and instantly erupted from his body. The electric current directly obliterated the goblins within 5 meters, forming a huge current elliptical network. 129. 128. 134. 50 goblins disappeared at this moment. You have reached level 2. Both of them have upgraded, and they are only one monster experience away from level 3. And their operation was really the result of the Huang Shuo brother and sister who were watching the battle in complete confusion. This is so perverted. Wow. Brother Chen. Brother Chen. Lin Yangjun rushed back with a smile uglier than a chrysanthemum in full bloom. Brother Chen, did you just see that? I am so handsome. I can destroy the army with a thunderbolt. Kill them all. Chen Wansheng felt a little ashamed when he saw his excited expression. Okay, I know. I'm going to level 2 and have a look at the panel first. You can ask Huang, ask the power leveler to share your feelings. He has no time to talk to Lin Yangjun now. Lin Yangjun understood what he meant and turned to look at the two stunned brothers and sisters beside him. At this moment, the monsters were all destroyed, and they were still at a loss with weapons in their hands. You guys? Did you see the skill I just used? Is it cool? Lin Yangjun ran to ask the two of them. But Huang Shuo and Huang Xinyue didn't know what to say for a while, but bitterness flashed in their eyes. Sure enough, the difference between common and rare is too big. Chen Wansheng ignored them. When he opened the panel, he saw the changes after the upgrade. Health value, 20000300000. The health value increases by 10,000. According to other professions, unless they have special bonuses like him, the increase is generally 100 to 300. Next get. +5 skill points. +50 attribute points. I don't have any other ideas about skill points. Let's upgrade the power of life first. Vital power plus level 1. Power of life level 2. Designate a companion, and his strength, spirit and agility will be increased by 2 times, while your attributes will be increased by 20 times. Lasts 10 minutes. Consumption, 20 years of life/9 minutes of cooling. Spend 10 skill points to upgrade. Chen Wangsheng looked at the upgraded skills. This, actually doubled? Including consumption has doubled. But this has no impact on me at all. There is no difference between deducting 10 years and 20 years. The next upgrade requires 10 skill points. You can upgrade your skills by leveling up 2 more levels. After upgrading his life force, Chen Wangsheng looked at the attribute points. 50 attribute points, which is also a consideration for his subsequent attribute distribution. Currently, he has strength, spirit and agility, and he already has plans to allocate attribute points to strength and agility. Chen Wangsheng seemed to be able to feel that if he was not currently learning other skills, or magic skills, then his energy would be enough. Now that I only have 1 buff skill, wouldn't it be more practical to add attribute points to strength and agility? Even if he doesn't have magic like Fatty, with the buff of vital power, he can still cause hundreds of damage with his bare hands. The conversion ratio between strength and attack power depends on weapons and equipment. He currently doesn't have any weapons, so his attack power is whatever his power is. Thinking of the flaws, he added 40 attribute points to strength, leaving 10 points evenly divided between spirit and agility. Strength, 69. Spirit, 30. Agility, 28. This is his current 3-dimensional attribute. Once the power of life is turned on, this attribute will be extremely abnormal. At least it can be compared to the level 20 attributes of rare professions. Of course, this was just his rough imagination, and he hadn't calculated how much. After allocating the points, Chen Wangsheng turned to stop Lin Yangjun. Fat man. Hurry up, you will have to fight monsters later. Lin Yangjun, who was sharing the pleasure of killing monsters for the first time with Huang Shua, reacted when he was shouted at. He quickly agreed, okay, I'll add more right away. Chen Wangsheng thought of something and asked, Fat man, can your skills be upgraded? Upgrade? Lin Yangjun was confused at first, then looked at the panel and said, Brother Chen, I can upgrade, but it requires 5 skill points, and I only have 2 points. Is this your ultimate move? Chen Wangsheng asked. The ultimate move refers to the most powerful move at present, and of course it refers to thunder and lightning. Lin Yangjun shook his head, no, it's thunder pressure. The ultimate move requires 10 skill points and must be upgraded to at least level 5. Hearing that the two had different upgrade requirements, Chen Wangsheng just remained silent and said nothing more. Brother Chen, all my attributes are plus spirit. Well, go ahead and I'll give you the buffs to hit as you like. Hey, Brother Chen, your buff is so powerful. You are worthy of being a daddy. Lin Yangjun ran over and said with a smile, but the 2 Huang Shua brothers were a little confused. What buff? What a mess. Huang Shua looked at the countdown to the last wave and said, Boss, do you want us to deal with the last wave of monsters? The green monsters are equipped with equipment, and they may drop equipment and materials. Chen Wangsheng refused, you don't need to, let him continue fighting, just to accumulate combat experience. Lin Yangjun raised his fat head, hey, you guys, watch my performance. The 2 siblings looked at each other and expressed no objection. Anyway, as long as they can save the situation when the time comes, the boss can just waste it on easy difficulty. 10 minutes passed quickly. Lin Yangjun watched the buff added last time disappear and hurriedly shouted to Chen Wangsheng. Brother Chen, remember to buff me. Seeing his value drop back, Lin Yangjun felt a little panicked. Chen Wangsheng said nothing and gave him an okay gesture. When the time came, 10 green goblins rushed out. This time the goblins were not like the idiots holding wood just now. They all held iron swords and iron shields in their hands. Also wearing a simple breastplate. Chen Wangsheng looked at one of the goblin panels. The blood volume reaches more than 350, and the 3 dimensions are doubled to 15 to 20, and there is also a 5-point defense. This defense value is provided by the equipment. However, Fatty is also an instant kill. Seeing that the life force had finished cooling down, he immediately threw a buff at Lin Yongjun. Looking at the familiar green buff on his upper body, Lin Yongjun felt stronger this time, even stronger than before. Looking at the attributes, it turned out to be twice the improvement. The value of X plus X asterisk 2 almost tripled. It should be noted here that the fat man's bonus is obtained, so it is not doubled on the original basis, but X asterisk 2 times the attributes. Chen Wansheng improved himself, so it doubled tenfold. So Lin Yongjun calculated it to be 3 times. 3 times the spirit, plus the attributes just added. Lin Yongjun's level A has long exceeded the goblin's HP damage. But Lin Yongjun didn't intend to tie A at all. He directly relied on his enhanced agility to run directly in front of the 10 goblins. Thunder 10,000 volts of electricity. The intertwining current instantly melted the goblin. 366. 350. 373. In an instant, 10 goblins received their lunchboxes directly, but due to bad luck, they did not lose their equipment. Kill goblin, you get gold coin plus 1. Kill goblin, you get gold coin plus 1. Earned 13 gold coins. Lin Yongjun looked at the monster that was instantly killed and shouted happily, "Master! It's so cool!" Huang Shua and his sister were speechless for a while, but they still felt a little envious that Lin Yongjun could kill monsters instantly. Although they can also kill green goblins instantly, they definitely can't do it before level 5. As the goblin is killed, a clearance prompt pops up. Congratulations on clearing, Green Tree Garden /easy. Clearance time, 25 minutes, 32 seconds and 33 seconds. Fastest clearance record, 21 minutes, 6 seconds and 11 seconds. Get rewards for clearing the level, gold coins *100, experience points *100. That's all the rewards. But what is gratifying is that the two of them successfully crossed the level of 3 to 4. Wow, Brother Chen, I will be promoted to level 4 directly. Chen Wansheng smiled and said nothing. Health value, 30000500000. Skill points, 14 points. Assign attributes, 100 points. Don't hesitate to upgrade directly. Vital power plus level 1. Power of life level 3. Designate a companion, and his strength, spirit and agility will be increased by 3 times, while your attributes will be increased by 30 times. Lasts 10 minutes. Consumption, 30 years of life /9 minutes of cooling. Spend 100 skill points to upgrade. Seeing the 30-fold improvement, he was not surprised. However, he felt it was a pity that the next upgrade would cost 100 skill points. It seems that this skill cannot be upgraded at present. Woohoo, I'm back! The moment he walked out of the dungeon, Lin Yongjun smiled happily like a child who had spent many years fulfilling his dream. The way they walked out of the dungeon made everyone waiting outside look over from time to time. When they saw the Huang Shua brothers and sisters in front of them, they carefully averted their eyes. Chen Wansheng walked last. Having experienced a dungeon once, he can probably understand what it's like inside and have a true judgment on his own strength. The 100 attribute points he just gained from the upgrade are directly added to his strength. Power, 169. Spirit, 30. Agility, 28. Now he has over 100 strength points without any skills. Once the buff is added, this value can be doubled by 30 times, which is thousands. Thousands. I can't imagine what level of power this is. At least in the novice copy, he has already crushed everyone. As for Lin Yongjun, he had already reminded the other party to add points. This time, Lin Yongjun did not ask him how to add points. He probably already had an idea in mind. The 4 of them walked out of the dungeon door. A lot of people have gathered outside the novice copy, most of them are students from Shangjiang City. There are a lot of people today. This is the most popular time of the year for novice dungeons. Shangjiang City has one key university and 4 ordinary universities, and there are quite a lot of people there. The 4 of them walked out, and there were several groups of people walking in next door. At the same time, someone walked out of the copy next to him. The newcomers who passed the copy had excitement on their faces. Like Lin Yongjun, they shouted, "I have cleared the level. I am also a player who has cleared the dungeon. I'll be promoted to level 3 in no time. It's comfortable to have a power-up belt, and you can level up while lying down." People who clear the dungeon are usually very happy, and most of them hire power boosters to clear the level. "Boss, our deal is to clear the simple version once, the normal version twice, and a guaranteed level of 6. Do you want to take a break now?" Huang Shuo looked at Chen Wangsheng. "Should we go directly to the ordinary book?" Obviously Huang Shuo has figured out that although it was Lin Yongjun who gave the money, the real power lies with Chen Wangsheng, an ordinary person who relied on the scroll to awaken his profession. "Are there 2 more ordinary books?" Chen Wangsheng pondered after listening to his words. Huang Shuo affirmed, "Yes, 2 ordinary copies. With your level, boss, even if you don't take action in the next 2 ordinary copies, reaching level 6 is completely enough. Can you tell me about the situation of ordinary books?" Huang Shuo was stunned for a moment, a little confused but still explained, "The ordinary book is more difficult than the simple book. Because the number of refreshes has been extended from 3 waves to 5 waves of monsters, and an elite monster will appear in the 5th wave. The name is Goblin Priest. He is a mage monster." Huang Shuo did not elaborate. In his opinion, it would be a waste of time to elaborate. Chen Wangsheng had already guessed this in his mind. He also had some idea about it after reading the beginner's guide including the Green Tree Garden on the Shinlu.com last night. But later on, he was too lazy to do it because he had to charge money for the specific strategy posts. Chen Wangsheng looked at Huang Shuo and said calmly, "Huang Dailian, have you been to the difficult book in Guilin?" "Shu Yuan? Difficulty?" Huang Shuo changed his face. He must have conquered it before, but with the 4 ordinary professions in their team, the battle was very brutal. Fortunately, he used a lot of medicinal items to finally escape. "Boss, we don't take on difficult tasks. We don't have the ability to take people through that level," Huang Shuo said. Chen Wangsheng waved his hand. No, I'm just asking." "Are you asking? I can tell you this information. After all, the price you gave me, boss, is pretty good." Huang Shuo continued to introduce, "There is a Lord-level monster in the difficult-level Jelen Tree Garden." "Lord level?" Chen Wangsheng suddenly thought of purple on top of blue. "Yes, Lord level. His name is Goblin General. How are the values?" Huang Shuo hesitated for a while before saying, "The blood volume is 9,000, and the 3-dimensional attributes are around 100. Well, it's better to stand up straight." Chen Wangsheng glanced at Huang Shuo and said. Huang Shuo smiled and touched his head without saying anything. Chen Wangsheng also wanted to ask about the last level, that is, the nightmare level situation in Guilin Shuyuan, but now it seems that those who can stay here to do power training cannot touch the nightmare level. After all, the Goblin General's numerical value is very difficult to beat with ordinary professions, let alone the nightmare level. Then you need at least 4 rare level professions to pass it, right? If it is a rare profession, how can it be possible to stay here and do power training? Chen Wangsheng thought about it. During this time, the Huang Shuo brothers and sisters did not say anything, but Lin Yongjun went to squat in the toilet. He was probably too excited to hold back. At this moment, a team came up next to him, and Chen Wangsheng happened to know each other in this team. "Ah, monitor." The other party immediately recognized Chen Wangsheng. They were classmates in the same class. Excluding the 2 leading power coaches in front of these 4 people, the last 2 are among those who have awakened their profession in their own class. When they saw Chen Wangsheng, they both came over happily. "Squad leader, why are you here?" "Old son, what are you talking about? Why can't the squad leader be here?" Yes, my fault." As if he mentioned something unpleasant, one of the male classmates said apologetically. Even if Chen Wangsheng did not awaken his profession, they would not have much ill intentions. Because they once regarded Chen Wangxing as a role model. One studies well, is handsome, and has great physical fitness. The classmate who can learn martial arts is so handsome. Sensing that they had no idea, Chen Wangxing pointed at Huang Shuo. No, acting training. The two of them looked at Huang Shuo and exclaimed, "Let me go, squad leader, why did you find the 9th level Tongtian Dai? Lao Sun and I spent more than 100,000 to find 2 8th level Xiao Dai. Squad leader, you are getting good treatment. Have you already entered the dungeon?" Chen Wangxing did not deny it, "It's nothing special. It's exactly the same as what was taught in class. Just lie down." When the two of them heard this, they immediately felt relieved. Hey, the squad leader is really good. He even got the first information in the class. Squad leader, let's go now. See you again later. After saying this, the two waved goodbye. Chen Wangxing also waved goodbye. The little episode passed like this, and Lin Yongjun came back after relieving himself after a while. Hey, it feels comfortable. Chen Wangxing rolled his eyes at him with disgust, then looked at Huang Shuo. Huang Dailian, our next transaction will be treated as completed by you. Ha? Huang Shuo raised his eyebrows. Boss, what do you mean? Literally. Chen Wangxing looked at him funny. Can't I give you a holiday in advance? Huang Shuo looked at Lin Yongjun, and it turned out that the boss didn't seem to care at all and was picking his nose. Boss, even if you cancel the power training midway, our fees will not be refunded. Well, forget about that for now. Shall I make a new deal with you? Chen Wangxing looked at him with a half-smile. Huang Shuo felt a little cold behind him and said incomprehensively, "What deal?" Nightmare level, let's clear the nightmare level copy. The three people exclaimed, "What?" This time even Lin Yongjun was startled and shouted, "Nightmare level? Brother Chen, are you kidding?" Lin Yongjun was so frightened that his fat face was shaking. Chen Wangxing gave an affirmative answer, "Of course it is true. I don't want to waste too much time refreshing the notebook here, and the rewards are not good." The three of them were silent. Huang Shuo was the first to speak. "I'm sorry, boss, but I probably can't agree to this deal." It was naturally impossible for them to agree to die. Despair. Chen Wangxing snapped his fingers. "Well, so I'll give you a holiday, and the deal is over, right? Brother Chen, Lin Yongjun pulled Chen Wangxing's clothes in a grieved manner. "It seems like you haven't asked me for my opinion yet. Fat man, do you believe me?" Chen Wangxing didn't comfort him, he just asked. "Trust me, let's bet our lives together. If you don't believe me, I don't blame you, just go away." He originally thought that Lin Yongjun would hesitate for a long time, but he only seemed to think for a second, and said firmly with a fat face, "Brother, I told you, besides auntie, I trust you the most." Chen Wangxing looked at him deeply, turned to Huang Shuo and said, "Since you uphold the belief that the transaction will be completed to the end, then I will arrange 2 people for you." As he spoke, Chen Wangxing looked around. Suddenly his eyes narrowed. That person. Another acquaintance. Far away from them, in a place where there seemed to be very few people, for students were being surrounded by several people. He remembered all 4 students. They are all from the same school, but they all have one thing in common. That is being bullied at school. Unexpectedly, these 4 people would all awaken as players. Chen Wangxing looked intently, wondering whether to mind his own business. But think about it, I can't understand it. There is no way I can see them with my own eyes. If you don't see it, you don't see it. Once you see it, you don't care. What if you have uncomfortable dreams in the future? Fat man, let's go. Lin Yongjun followed Chen Wangxing's gaze and found that the 4 students were trembling around and being beaten from time to time. His eyes lit up. This is what I admire most about Brother Chen. Do what makes you happy, and settle whatever you don't like. Lin Yongjun suddenly remembered the heroic figure of Brother Chen standing in front of him when he was a child. In his eyes, Chen Wangxing will be the big brother he will always follow in his life. He followed without any hesitation. Huang Shuo and Huang Xinyue naturally had no choice but to follow. Brother, we really have no money. We really have no money. Brother, please don't do anything. I don't have any money right now, and the school's upgrade funds haven't been approved yet. Brother, if you want to search me, I'm a girl, so don't. Seeing that several big men were about to search their female companions, the male students didn't know where they got the courage to push the big men away. The big man was pushed away, and the obscene smile on his face suddenly became angry. Boy! I advise you not to be ungrateful. Don't think that since you are a rare profession, I won't dare to touch you. If I want to kill you now, I have 100 ways. Be obedient and let us search you, and we can tell you anything. The male student looked at the ferocious men in front of him, his face pale. No, no. He didn't know where he got the courage to refuse them. Search me, then search me. You can't search them. The big men looked sinister upon hearing this. Boy, you don't want the face I'm giving you, right? After speaking, he took out a short sword in his hand, which looked like an assassin. Seeing the other party pull out a weapon, a girl behind the male student bit her lip and shouted. Song, classmate Song Jiang, I let him search, otherwise you will be hurt. Yo! When the big man heard that the female student was willing, his face was full of joy. You little bitch, you're willing to sell it. Song Jiang still stood in front of him and did not get out of the way. Classmate Lu Yueshua, please don't worry about me. If they want to search me, they have to kill me first. His mouth was very tough, but his hands and feet were trembling. The big men no longer wanted to drag it out. Boy, you should lie down on the ground first. After saying that, the dagger stabbed straight at him. Sizzle! Ah! Several big men suddenly felt electric shock all over their bodies, and their health bars suddenly dropped. They fell directly to the ground and did not know whether to live or die. The four students didn't understand what was going on. Looking to the side, their faces suddenly became happy. It's Chen Shuaba. Is it Chen Shuaba who saved us? The four of them looked at Chen Wangsheng, who was approaching in disbelief. As Sanjiang students, they could not be unfamiliar with Chen Wangsheng. They were often bullied at school and were saved by Chen Shuaba. The four people quickly got up and ran over. Chen Shuaba. Chen Wangsheng greeted them, well, hello, classmates. At this time, Lin Yongjun came over from the side and whispered, Brother Chen, isn't my hand good at electrotherapy? Chen Wangsheng pushed Lin Yongjun away speechlessly, and then asked them what happened. The four people quickly told the whole story. It turned out that none of the four of them had the money to find any power training books. Even though Song Jiang and Lu Yueshua among them are rare professions and can apply for upgrade funds, the money is not approved so quickly. In order not to slow down the progress of the novices, the four of them planned to come over as a group to take a look at the dungeon. I didn't expect to encounter this kind of thing when consulting for help for the first time. And even in public, no one stopped him. After Chen Wangsheng listened, he observed the people around him. Everyone is paying attention here, but no one has any intention of coming to help. It's not the fault of others. If he didn't know him, Chen Wangsheng wouldn't necessarily want to help. Chen Shuaba, now that the matter is settled, we plan to go to the dungeon and have a look. The teacher said it wouldn't be a big problem if it was simple, so we wanted to try it first. Song Jiang spoke, but his face was still a little pale, as if he hadn't recovered from what just happened. Chen Wangxing thought and turned to look at Huang Shuo. Huang Dailian, since you keep your promise, why not take them through the ordinary book? 4 people, huh? Song Jiang hurriedly declined, no. How can we ask Chen Shuaba to spend money to hire a substitute trainer for us? Lu Yueshua behind him also refused. Classmate Chen, you have helped us enough, we can't do this. Before she finished speaking, she met Chen Wangxing's eyes. Chen Wangxing looked at the 78-year-old girl in front of him. She looked cute with round-framed glasses. She was nearly 1.7 meters tall and dressed plainly. Lu Shuayue's family is just like him, her parents are ordinary people. I guess your family will be very happy to be able to awaken a rare profession, right? Lu Shueyue speaks politely and is not very courageous. For this reason, she does not seem to have many friends. Chen Wanqing knew her because he saw her being blocked by gangsters outside school, because in a barren area with an ordinary career, one could become the boss of gangsters. Because of her good looks and figure, she was blocked by gangsters many times, but Chen Wanqing helped her a lot by using the excuse that he lied about knowing the martial arts teacher. I recognize you, but I didn't expect you to become a rare professional player. Although Lu Yueshue was quite tall, she couldn't help but hide away when faced with such words. I'm lucky. Chen Wansheng had no intention of damaging her, but he just felt a little weird. Just listen to my arrangement. Later, Dai Lian Huan will take your turn to take you to the ordinary book. Is it okay for Dai Lian Huan? Huang Shu shook his head. The boss has no problem, what's wrong with him? When Song Jiang saw that the matter was settled, he asked anxiously and embarrassedly, what about you, Chen Shuaba? Did you really come here to take a look? The four of them looked at Chen Wangshen. They all knew that the man in front of them probably had no occupation. Since he doesn't have a profession, why is he here, and why do we hire a power coach? Chen Wangsheng did not answer them. You just follow Huang Dailian and practice your leveling well. My goal is nightmare level. It sounded like a joke, but there was a little bit of meaning in it. The four of them were stunned and couldn't believe it. But what do you want to ask? The person has already gone away. Huang Shua has been arranged, and then he will take Lin Yongjun to clear the nightmare level dungeon. Brother Chen, do we need to prepare anything else? Brother Chen, are you sure it's just the two of us who are going to open the book? Don't you want to recruit some powerful thighs? Aha, Brother Chen just said that no one has ever cleared the nightmare level Lin Shuyuan. I'm scared. Lin Yongjun frantically recounted his fear. Chen Wanqing just ignored the wind blowing in his ears and ignored his words. He was now thinking about whether to wait until he got a set of equipment before going in, just to be on the safe side. But currently the fastest way to get equipment is to go to the theology website. The Divine Life Mall does not sell equipment, most of them are materials and props. Moreover, it was so restrictive that Chen Wanqing had no time to slowly read and ponder it. It's even more impossible to go to the Theism Mall. Let's not say that I don't have gold coins at the moment. Even if I do, I still have to find them. Pick new equipment. To be honest, it's not worth wasting this time. At present, his basic health volume alone is 50,000, and he will have more health volume when he upgrades. He didn't believe that a novice could beat him, even if the nightmare level could hit 50,000 drops of blood in 1 second. I have the ability to recuperate my blood forever. Chen Wansheng looked at Lin Yongjun next to him. Fat man, why don't you get a set of equipment and wear it? I'm afraid you will die later. Lin Yongjun. Brother Chen. You can't do this. I don't want to die in vain. Then just listen to my brother and get a set of equipment to be safe. Lin Yongjun opened the theology mall without saying anything, and soon green equipment began to appear on his body. Robe, helmet, staff, ring, boots. Chen Wansheng sighed, sure enough, rich people are good. Lin Yongjun bought everything he could and wore a miscellaneous set of legal attire. The thick and fat figure looked so prominent with the robe and staff. Brother Chen, I only found green equipment for levels 1 to 9. There is no blue or above equipment on the Shenluan Mall, so I can't find one of blue quality? Chen Wansheng squinted and noticed the key information. Lin Yongjun nodded, yes, there are a lot of novice equipment in the Shenluan Mall, but I haven't seen any of them with blue quality. Ha, it seems that money is not everything. Chen Wansheng smiled. He probably understood what was going on. He would definitely not believe it if he said that novice copies would not drop blue quality equipment. There are blue elite monsters in ordinary books. Since there are elite monsters, there is a chance that blue equipment will drop. Including the difficulty books, there are Lord-level monsters, and there is a chance that purple equipment will drop. But there are no blue or purple outfits in the Theology Mall, which can only mean one thing. The market gives people a monopoly.
Fat man, show me your weapon. Aha!
Lin Yongjun handed the staff he carved from wood to Chen Wansheng. There is a thumb-sized crystal block on the front end of the staff, which is probably the material that contains and releases magic. He looked at the staff information.
Wood color staff. Grade 1.
Quality, green. Attributes, spirit +5, agility -1.
Type, magic.
Special, intelligence increased by 15%. Introduction, a wooden staff inlaid with magic crystals.
Perhaps only those with magic can drive it.
The attributes are quite low, but it is indeed a qualified green weapon. It is worth noting that in the display type, only professions that conform to the magic type can activate special attributes.
What is the type? It's career positioning. For example, himself. Well, I am omnipotent and can use anything. No wonder I can see special attributes.
If used by someone who does not meet the weapon type, the special attributes will not be improved. That's a 15% increase in intelligence. For mages, this is equivalent to a 15% increase in value. Just like the warrior's attack power increased by 15%, it is still very useful.
For any profession, weapon promotion is always the highest and most direct.
Chen Wansheng returned the staff to Lin Yongjun.
He was thinking about getting a weapon of his own. Fighting with bare hands is too cheap.
The most important thing is that only the weapon's own attack power can be fully reflected.
Fighting with fists will not cause serious injuries.
It means special attributes, critical hit, serious injury, penetration, etc. The biggest advantage of fists is that they are easy to use. If you do not have a boxer-type profession, it is best not to fight with fists.
It can be said that it is a waste of damage conversion of your attributes. Chen Wansheng thought it was indeed necessary, and he looked at Lin Yongjun. Fat man, do you still have money? Lin Yongjun couldn't put it down after taking the staff.
When he heard the question, he reacted and checked his gold coins.
Brother Chen, I still have 100,000 gold coins. 100,000. Sure enough, he is a child from a rich family. How many gold coins did you buy for the staff in your hand? 1,000 gold coins, it's quite cheap. Chen Wansheng. 1,000 gold coins, that's 10,000 summer coins. For ordinary people, that's 1 month's salary. Sure enough, it is easy for players to make money.
This piece of equipment costs thousands of gold coins, and with attributes like green equipment, it can only be used as a transitional item.
Once you reach level 10, such attribute improvements are not big at all.
When the time comes, it will cost a lot of gold coins to replace it with new equipment.
Hey, equipment is really easy to come by.
Although he may not be short of money, after all, with a lifespan of 10,000 gold coins per year, he may be the richest person in the world now. But I haven't reached the point of selling my life yet, and there is no need to sell my life in a big way to make money.
Fat man, buy me a weapon. Weapons? Brother Chen, don't you want other equipment?
Lin Yongjun asked doubtfully when he heard that he only wanted to buy weapons. Chen Wansheng patted him on the shoulder. Don't worry, the defense value is the same as not, so just buy a weapon.
Okay, what weapons do you want? Remotely, what's the best use? He can definitely do it without getting too close.
Although the attack power and damage increase of melee weapons are the largest.
For example, if the Ape's penetrating sword severely injures, the hit point will be deducted. Twice as much. Lin Yongjun was searching in the theology mall.
Brother Chen, the only long-range weapons for levels 1 to 9 are bows and arrows and staffs.
Chen Wansheng nodded, then take the bow.
Soon a wooden bow appeared in Lin Yongjun's hand, with a simple grip in the middle. Chen Wansheng took it and checked the properties.
Fine wood bow. Grade 1. Quality, green. Attribute, agility +6. Type, shooter, long range.
Special, improved accuracy, effective damage range increased by 50 meters.
Introduction, made of fine and tough ancient wood, it has very good shooting accuracy and feel. After reading the introduction, Chen Wansheng fell into thinking.
The special properties of the bow are to improve accuracy and damage effective distance.
He probably understands what it means.
If an ordinary bow can only produce 100% damage within 50 meters, the damage of bows and arrows will become weaker after 50 meters. Then this piece of equipment increases the effective distance of damage. The effective distance of the fine-wood bow is not clear yet without testing, but it should be 200 to 300 meters, right? Overall it's pretty good, since it's just a newbie weapon. As long as you can fully use your attack power, you can kill like a novice weapon. Brother Chen, shall we start directly? Facing Lin Yongjun's doubts, Chen Wangsheng asked, do you have a way to get a nightmare-level strategy? Nightmare-level strategy? Lin Yongjun touched his head, Brother Chen, let me go find it.
Within a minute, Lin Yongjun said excitedly, found it. Found it. Come and listen.
Because he couldn't see the panel information that others saw, Chen Wangsheng could only ask him to briefly elaborate.
Brother Chen, this is the strategy information sent by Tianhai City last year. Is it a novice copy?
Lin Yongjun quickly replied, yes, it is just a copy of Tianhai City.
Firstly,
Lin Yongjun did not hesitate and read everything word by word. First of all, the nightmare level copy is very special. According to the guide provided by Tianhai City, if you want to safely clear the nightmare level dungeon, the level must not only be high. The team configuration they gave was as high as 2 epic levels and 3 heritage levels, all at level 9. However, according to the records in the guide, even though they were well prepared and even had blue and purple equipment in the team, they still almost died in the nightmare level dungeon. The more Lin Yongjun talked, the more frightened he became.
There is no problem of refreshing monsters in nightmare level dungeons. Every nightmare level dungeon is real. Once the level is not cleared, the monsters in the copy will appear in reality. This font is almost emphatic. If the level is not cleared, monsters will appear in the city.
Chen Wangsheng was a little surprised.
Since it's so dangerous, why didn't the city send someone to look after the novice dungeon? Aren't they afraid that someone would deliberately choose the novice dungeon to cause trouble? Don't worry now and listen later.
Next, the guide tells that the monsters they encountered in the copy appeared directly in a certain place, and what the team did was to kill all the monsters within the specified time.
Well, it's very convenient.
In the dungeon, they encountered 3 Lord-level monsters, more than 10 elite monsters, and a boss-level boss of the dungeon. Chen Wangsheng probably had an idea in his mind, and it seemed that the intensity was quite high. Lin Yongjun was still thinking about the strategy process, and he interrupted.
Okay, don't read it, it will be of no use to us later. Other people's dungeons are different from theirs, so you just need to know roughly what the difficulty level is.
However, we can learn from the Theology Network that the nightmare level copy can still be cleared, and many people have already passed it.
Lin Yongjun stopped. Brother Chen, don't you want to hear what rewards are there? When he
heard the reward, Chen Wangsheng's eyes lit up slightly. Tell me about it. The rewards for passing the level include First Pass Treasure Box, Historical First Pass Treasure Box, Dungeon Weapon Treasure Box, Dungeon Equipment Treasure Box, First Pass Title, Random Skill Scroll, Gold Coins and Experience.
The more Lin Yongjun thought about it, the happier his smile became. Wow, this is a reward. Isn't it great? Although the quality of the treasure chest is not mentioned, the rewards for clearing the nightmare level dungeon must not be too stingy.
Lin Yongjun suddenly thought of something and said to Chen Wangsheng.
Brother, why don't you find 2 teammates and bring over their clearance treasure chests?
This opinion is good, but Chen Wangsheng does not adopt it.
Fat man, your idea is fine, but I don't agree with it. Lin Yongjun didn't understand. Brother Chen, why? Where's your brain?
Chen Wangsheng explained speechlessly, none of us have experienced nightmare-level copies.
Can we distract ourselves to protect others? Besides, why should people go in with us to die? Just because you are a rare-level profession? Lin Yongjun smiled sarcastically. It seems so.
Chen Wangsheng squeezed the long bow in his hand. Okay, let's set off.
At least I can take you. I'm not sure about the others at the moment, so don't be too wild. His idea is simple.
Only Lin Yongjun can help the opponent resist with his own buff.
But if there were 4 people, he wouldn't have the energy to take care of the other 2. Besides, how could anyone else accompany him to death?
Chen Wanxing took Lin Yangjun and walked directly towards the entrance of the dungeon. The actions of the 2 of them attracted a lot of attention. Hey, these 2 students went in to challenge without even a complete team.
Should I ask them if they want to be acting as agents? Are you stupid?
Since they dare to go in with 2 people, they are either sure or they have no money, so asking is in vain.
Hey, there are newcomers like this every year. I don't know if they are lucky or not. If they are not lucky, some of their parents will cry tonight. Entering the dungeon, a prompt appeared in Chen Wanxing's eyes. Choose difficulty. Easy, normal, hard, nightmare. Nightmare. He didn't hesitate. Asking means being extremely confident. Then another prompt popped up. Would you like to choose nightmare difficulty? Tip: Nightmare difficulty has different clearance tasks. Once you fail to clear the level, you will suffer huge consequences. You can exit the dungeon after leaving the battle, but the dungeon will fail to pass. Looking at the prompt, Chen Wanxing chose OK without hesitating for long. Lin Yangjun clicked OK. He must believe Chen Wanxing in his heart, there is no reason why. His life has belonged to him since he was saved by brother Chen. Even if he dies today, he will definitely die with him. Their figures disappeared into the entrance of the copy. Less than a minute. Players throughout Xinjiang City received regional notifications. Notice, in the players area, a player has begun to challenge the nightmare level Golden Grove dungeon. If it fails, a copy of the monster will descend on the area. Dead silence. What? Someone challenges the nightmare level copy. I don't know who screamed before everyone reacted. What kind of boss? When did we have such a big boss in Xinjiang City? Isn't that right? Today is the first day after awakening. How can there be new people reaching level 9? According to normal performance, even if it is a copy of Crazy Liver, it will not reach level 9 until tomorrow, right? I'll go. Isn't it a level 9 boss who went in? Is someone looking for death? It would be disgusting if this were the case. There is a penalty for failing to pass the level. Monsters from the dungeon will appear in our Xinjiang City. Ha, the mayor is not in a hurry. Why are you in a hurry? Xinjiang City, Municipal Office. Master Gao, this is the list of all the awakened players in our Xinjiang City this year. Excluding 966 players of common professions, there are 148 rare professions and 4 inherited professions. At this time, Li Jingming was reporting to his superiors on the situation in Xinjiang City this year in the city office. Every year on the first day after awakening, Zhangzhou will send inspectors down to collect the status of awakened players at the city level. Of course this year will be no exception. Zhangzhou sent a new inspector named Gao Desan. The 2 of them are about the same age, but they are able to become Jiangzhou's inspectors, to a certain extent. The other party's potential is higher than that of the mayor of Xinjiang City. Mayor Li, the quality of students awakening this year is not very high. Gao Desan didn't have any airs, he just asked about the situation in a normal way. I remember last year, one of your key universities produced an epic level professional player. Why are there only inheritance level players this year? Li Jingming was ashamed. Master Gao, this. He wanted to say something, but Gao Desan raised his hand to stop him. I'm just an inspector. In terms of position, I'm not as good as you. Just call me Inspector Gao. Li Jingming nodded and felt relieved. Inspector Gao, regarding the lower quality of awakening, it is actually a matter of chance. We can't set a standard for the quality of awakening every year, right? Well, you're right. Gao Desan nodded. Li Jingming continued, let me give you an example. There is a child in Sanjiang School in our city who has excellent academic performance, excellent physical fitness, and excellent ideological and moral character. But when he woke up yesterday, he didn't have any profession. He was just an ordinary person. Li Jingming spread his hands sadly. Inspector Gao, do you think this has anything to do with the quality of raising children? It's obviously just a matter of probability. Gao Desan didn't seem to have any objections, he just wanted an attitude.
Mayor Li, as mayor, you just have to do your best regarding this.
But what is the name of the child you just mentioned?
When he asked Li Jingming like this, he actually just wanted to know whether the other party really cared about this matter or whether he was just fabricating it out of thin air.
But Li Jingming was really concerned. Hey, that child's name is Chen Wangsheng.
It seems that her family conditions are not very good.
Her mother is unemployed and her source of income. Li Jingming shut up appropriately and did not continue talking, but Gao Desan understood what he meant. He waved his hand. I understand that the lives of the people at the bottom are not easy, and there is currently no better way for ordinary people in Daxia. Now we need players on the front line even more. If we can't even defend our country now, let alone the people at the bottom, even we won't be able to continue the fire. What we can give is the best. You must know that ordinary people without professions will end up either dead in the hands of those monsters or in this depressing environment. If you don't have the will to live, then die a less painful death. The oppressive atmosphere in the mayor's office made them all silent. Gao Desan waved his hand again. Forget it, this is not what we should discuss. He put down the document in his hand and looked at Li Jingming. This time I come to Shangjiang City and I actually have something to ask Mayor Li. Li Jingming was stunned. Inspector Gao, why do you need me, the mayor, for anything? As the mayor, his strength must have exceeded the level 60 awakening level 1 player, and the inspector is not a level 1 player? Aha!
Gao Desan coughed twice and said outside, come in. Then, with his smile on his face, 4 people walked in from the outside, 3 young women and 1
man.
The 3 girls are all very good looking, and the boy looks a little good looking.
None of them looks like a simple family. This is it? Li Jingming asked doubtfully. He noticed these people when he came but didn't think much about it.
Now it seems that he was well prepared.
Gao Desan introduced, the 4 of them are all students from Jiangzhou University, and they are all very outstanding awakeners. He introduced them one by one. She is the number 1 student in Jiangzhou University, Yang Yujun, and her awakening profession is legendary. Legendary level? Hello, Mayor Li.
Yang Yujun looked at him with cold eyes and said hello in a low voice.
Li Jingming stood up in shock.
Since he took over Shangjiang City, there has never been a student who has awakened to a legendary profession. Gao Desan ignored him and continued to introduce the other 2 girls. Chen Xiaoying, epic level.
And Ro, epic level. Zhan Yuan, inheritance level.
These people all have first-rate potential.
After the introduction, Li Jingming looked at Gao Desan in confusion. Inspector Gao, what do you mean? Gao Desan smiled. Classmate Yang, could you please explain? Yang Yujun told the reason without any hesitation. That's right, Mayor Li.
I want to enter Longjing Academy, not as a legendary professional, but as a challenger to the number 1 on the rookie list.
Li Jingming understood. Do you want to challenge the nightmare level copy?
Yes.
Yang Yujun replied without any expression. Why are we in Shangjiang City?
Yang Yujun looked at Gao Desan and then turned around. Shangjiang City is not the last one, it is just the closest.
Mad. Very crazy. Are you so sure? What level are you at now? Level 7. Li Jingming took a deep breath.
These students couldn't stop for a moment.
They became angry as soon as they woke up.
He looked at Gao Desan helplessly. Inspector Gao, in this case, just let Mr. Yang directly challenge him.
The novice copy is not guarded and does not require the mayor's consent. Gao Desan smiled and said, of course it's possible, but it's because I'm afraid that making too much noise and not saying hello in advance might scare Mayor Li. But Mayor Li, you are right. Even if the challenge is not successful, those low-level monsters are not worth mentioning in front of the awakened Mayor Li. Li Jingming was speechless. Inspector Gao, please stop joking.
In that case, please feel free to do what you want, classmate Yang.
You don't need me to send someone to lead the way? Yang Yujun shook his head. No need.
After saying that, she stood up and was about to leave. Her companion next to her stood up in a daze.
But suddenly, a regional notification appeared in front of all of them. Notice, in the player's area, a player has begun to challenge the nightmare-level Golden Grove dungeon. If it fails, the dungeon monster will descend on the area. The office was silent. After a while, Gao Deshan looked at Li Jingming with a smile but not a smile. Mayor Li, what a trick to hide the truth from others. Speak, tell the truth, and be lenient if you confess. Corinthian Garden, Nightmare. Several words slowly disappeared from their eyes. When I entered the dungeon of Corinthian Garden again, I found that there were too many differences from the simple version. The place where they appeared was no longer in the middle of an empty forest, but an unknown place surrounded by woods with no view of the sky. Brother Chen. Lin Yongjun's trembling voice came from the side. I'm here. Chen Wansheng knew the fat man's virtues and reminded him softly. Then I heard sparse sounds coming through the woods. Lin Yongjun walked towards the sound from the side, pushing aside the unsightly dense grass and running over happily when he saw Chen Wansheng. Brother Chen, I thought you were gone. Chen Wansheng was speechless. How could I die before the fight even started? Maybe you just teleported here. And were in front of the goblins, and then you were. Go, don't talk nonsense, I'm fine. Chen Wansheng interrupted his thoughts directly, and then looked around. They were in a dense forest. The distance between trees was barely half a meter. The grass and branches and leaves that grew were intertwined and it was impossible to see what was going on in the distance. But he could confirm that it was definitely dark now. No matter how dense the forest is, the visibility cannot be so low. Nightmare level mission release, kill all. Task content, kill all monsters in the copy within the specified time. Mission reward, Nightmare treasure chest gold. Limited time, 2 hours. Remaining time, 1 hour 59 minutes and 8 seconds. Introduction, remember, they are all monsters. Both of them received the mission and looked at each other in a tacit understanding of the mission. Brother Chen, are you too anxious for this task? Chen Wansheng didn't answer his words and walked out first. Brother Chen. Don't worry, add buffs to me first, I'm scared. When Lin Yongjun saw this, he quickly followed. Hearing Fatty's words, he thought it was right. He would add the buff before he could figure out the situation. Thinking that he didn't say anything and quietly used the buff on Lin Yongjun. Power of Life, release. 30 lifespan. Lin Yongjun felt the strong power in his body, became confident, and strode forward in his walking posture. Brother, this buff of yours is really strong. It enhances my attributes by 4 times. Chen Wansheng said nothing. At this moment, his strength value has exceeded 5,000. Power, 50-70. Spirit, 900. Agility, 10-20. This attribute value is very exaggerated. Groping forward in the darkness, Chen Wansheng walked like this for 10 minutes. If there was no buff, they added it, and finally they came to a path. Fat man? I am here. Seeing Lin Yongjun following him behind him, he felt much more at ease. I probably already know how to pass this nightmare difficulty dungeon. Lin Yongjun? No, haven't we been together all the time? Why did you suddenly understand how to clear the level? Brother Chen, what do you understand? Chen Wansheng observed the terrain of the trail and explained. The place we are in now can no longer be regarded as a copy, but a real world. So the teleportation location is randomly teleported. There should be more than one way to pass the level. Lin Yongjun was dumbfounded, huh? More than one kind? Yes. The most direct one is that we see this mission now and kill all the monsters here within 2 hours. This is something most people can't do. Because we not only need to find the place where monsters gather, but also find out the strength of the monsters. Obviously 2 hours is too little for a nightmare-level dungeon. Then we want to do the second clearance method? Lin Yongjun couldn't turn his head. Chen Wansheng shook his head. No, let's choose the first option. If I'm not wrong, the second way to clear the level is similar to the first, both of which require killing everyone. But why this mission? He smiled and looked at Lin Yongjun. Brother! Just stop guessing and tell me quickly. I don't have enough brain power.
Lin Yongjun said hurriedly.
Then let's not talk about it for now, let's just go kill the monsters.
After saying that, Chen Wansheng ran quickly towards the end of the path.
Brother! Wait for me.
The two were moving very fast, and within a few minutes, a series of military tents appeared in front of them. There are many bonfires lighting up the surroundings, and you can see ferocious green goblins patrolling inside. The two of them hid in a tree in the distance and watched, less than 300 meters away from the camp below.
Brother Chen, are you here?
Almost. Chen Wansheng observed the situation. The camp made of unknown animal skins was very simple, but the most conspicuous thing was that there was a 5-meter-high camp tent in the middle.
According to
visual inspection, there are about a dozen ordinary tents, and there are about 20 goblins wearing iron armor under each tent.
This time there are 200 to 300 green monsters.
And there must be a blue monster, probably the leader of the team. It may also be the sacrifice mentioned by Huang Shuo.
He patted Lin Yongjun's body. Go ahead, fat man, I'll let you kill him, I'll cover him.
Ah!
Lin Yongjun exclaimed in a low voice, me? You're not kidding, brother, that's several hundred. Chen Wansheng was speechless. You have AoE skills, are you so afraid of monsters? Only then did Lin Yongjun remember that he was a mage.
That's right, I have a group of injuries. When the time comes, I can lure the monsters and I'll be there in seconds.
Fat man, how energetic are you? 384. Calculate, how much damage can the ultimate move do at once?
More than 1,000, plus a staff to increase damage.
Chen Wansheng nodded, that's enough. Leave the elite monsters to me. If monsters above the Lord level come out, run away immediately.
Lin Yongjun felt the importance of this operation, stiffened his hair and replied firmly, okay. Soon he was running towards the camp.
Brother, remember to get the buff. Chen Wansheng checked the buff that had 3 minutes left, it should be enough. Looking at Lin Yongjun, he swaggered directly and started attacking the camp. With his flat A damage, the patrolling green monster couldn't withstand it at all.
When the goblin was electrocuted by the thunder pressure, his health bar was instantly cleared and his body exploded. Even though Lin Yongjun was fat, he was really deft when it came to doing things. He killed the goblins patrolling and standing guard in just half a minute.
Nearly 20. The two of them successfully entered level 5.
But after every 5 levels, the experience required to upgrade becomes much higher, so levels 5 to 10 require a lot of experience.
The
goblin was killed, which quickly attracted the attention of its kind, and strange horn sounds were heard in the camp.
The goblins' chattering sounds appeared.
The goblins resting under the tent quickly packed up their equipment, picked up their iron swords, and began to reinforce. Lin Yongjun looked at these green goblins who couldn't reach 500 health points, and raised his staff to kill them casually. Every goblin that rushed over exploded to death in less than a second, with its limbs shattered everywhere.
Although there are many people, only a few are brave. Some of them surrounded Lin Yongjun with iron swords but did not attack.
But as the number of goblin companions increased, they were too embarrassed to take advantage of the situation and began to charge with the hundreds of troops. Soon Lin Yongjun discovered something was wrong.
3 goblins that were not green boards appeared. Goblin Warlord Elite. Level, 8. Life, 1800. Strength, 78. Spirit, 35. Agility, 69. Defense, 25. It should be the goblin squad leader.
The armor he wears is completely different from the others, and his appearance is not as vulgar as the goblins. His expression was rather brave. He shared the information he saw directly with Chen Wansheng, and soon Chen Wansheng also learned this information.
There was also a goblin hiding behind, and Lin Yongjun couldn't see it clearly.
But you can see that the goblin has a staff, and he also raises the staff to cast spells. Suddenly, a faint green light appears on each goblin, as if it is being strengthened.
2 goblin war generals and a goblin priest.
Lin Yongjun felt that he could not wait any longer, there were enough blames now.
No matter how much he blames his skills, it won't be enough. Squad channel. Lin Yongjun, brother, kill the priests behind you. Chen Wangsheng, got it. Chen Wangsheng raised the fine wooden bow in his hand and aimed at the goblin priest. With special attribute bonuses, he can feel that he is particularly accurate when aiming. Call out. The arrow is not an entity, it is an arrow condensed from his attack power. The arrow shot towards the goblin priest at the back like an electric snake in lightning. Within the effective range, there was no possibility of evasion. And the effective distance is completely sufficient. I only saw that the priest wanted to buff the army, but the arrow passed directly through his body, and the force directly knocked it down. 1188. Its entire life is not enough to deduct it, and it is estimated that it will still owe it. Lin Yongjun is no longer hiding or tucking. Thunder 10,000 volts of electricity, release. 488. 398. 1223. With one skill, all the green goblins within 5 meters will melt. There were only 2 goblin generals left nearby, and they were also seriously injured by the skills and fell to their knees. Phew! 2 more sharp arrows took away the 2 goblin warriors who were not dead yet. Due to blocking the dropped items, they did not receive the notification of the dropped items. Dropped items will be automatically put into the warehouse, so you don't have to worry about being picked up. Chen Wangsheng, fatty, it's level 5, please increase your ultimate skills. Being reminded like this, Lin Yongjun hurriedly added a point, and at the same time, he filled up his spirit with his upgraded attribute points. But before I could be happy, there was a sound in the air. Call out. This is not Chen Wangsheng's arrow. I saw an arrow suddenly shot from the largest tent directly towards Lin Yongjun's chest, with extremely high accuracy. Lin Yongjun probably had a narrow escape from this arrow, but suddenly he turned around as if he wanted to speak to Chen Wangsheng, and the arrow happened to only hit his arm. 683. Because there was no blocking and defense, it hit the main body directly, and a big number appeared on Lin Yongjun's head. Even after upgrading, Lin Yongjun's health was only over 1,000, and half of his health was suddenly deducted. Lin Yongjun felt the pain in his arm, checked his blood volume again, turned around and ran towards Chen Wangsheng without even caring about the pain and shouting. Brother Chen! Save me! Aha! Lin Yongjun felt a gust of wind, and a figure flashed past him at an extremely fast speed like a sonic boom. When I looked back, it was Brother Chen. Chen Wangsheng, who was in the rear, saw Lin Yongjun draining blood. He immediately threw his bow directly into the warehouse, charging up his feet and shooting out like a cannonball. His figure rushed directly towards the camp. When you first enter the tent, you will see a pop-up. Goblin Commander Lord. Level, 15. HP, 7,200. Strength, 139. Spirit, 102. Agility, 125. Defense, 30. Caught you. Lord. It was a white goblin with strange red patterns painted on his chest, and he was holding a blue longbow in his hand. Its stature is smaller than humans, only about 1.4 meters. Even smaller than the goblins outside. Chen Wangsheng was too lazy to care about this. He only knew that this guy had plotted against Fatty. In a flash, he pressed the goblin commander's entire head with one hand. Boom! 5283. Goblin commander? It didn't seem to realize what was happening, but his head was already pressed to the floor out of control. Human. You are. Bang! Chen Wangsheng smashed his head with a cold face and punched him. 1717. In this way, the goblin commander died with almost no cards because of a draw. It is even said that he may receive a box lunch without using his skills. Lin Yongjun, who was outside, saw Chen Wangsheng rushing in. He quickly dealt with the remaining soldiers and ran in. Brother Chen! Brother Chen, you! He saw strange green blood in the body of a white goblin underneath Chen Wangsheng, and was speechless for a moment. Chen Wangsheng calmed down and looked at Lin Yongjun. Fat man, are you okay? No. It just hurts a little. How many lives are left? Chen Wangxing asked. I just used the item to restore my blood volume, and it's already full.
Lin Yongjun showed his health, and when he saw that it had indeed been replenished, Chen Wangxing breathed a sigh of relief. He stepped on the body of the goblin commander on the ground again.
This weirdo is playing dirty tricks. He deserves to be damned.
Lin Yongjun was so frightened by his appearance that he dared not speak. He had seen Brother Chen like this, and he was usually in a bad mood.
Brother Chen, I have dealt with the goblins outside. Are there any monsters here? Chen Wangxing looked at the layout inside.
There were maps, a long table, beds and books. Looking at the map on display, I didn't recognize a word of it, but I knew clearly that it was definitely a map. Look at the 3 chess pieces placed on the seat. It is said to be a chess piece, but more like a wooden goblin statue.
Brother Chen, what do you think these are?
Lin Yongjun was confused. Seeing that he had nothing to do, Chen Wangxing said, please sort out the missing information and tell me later.
All right. Lin Yongjun was very obedient and went to count the dropped items just now.
Chen Wangxing was observing the 3 chess pieces as he walked out of the tent and then out of the camp. In front of the camp is a 2-meter wide road, and they were just on the side road. It seems that there are still 2 goblin camps to fight. No wonder there is only one lord, and now it seems they have to go to 2 other camps.
Fat man. Are you ready? Lin Yongjun concentrated on counting, none.
Chen Wangxing patted him, if not, just stop.
We don't have much time and...
Looking at the mission time, he continued, there are only 1 hour and 23 minutes left.
Lin Yongjun was puzzled, brother, are we in a hurry? Chen Wangxing, there are still 2 camps. If this is correct, our current camp is still small. I don't know how many goblins there are in the big camp. So many goblins. Bro, do you expect me to clean up the monsters?
Lin Yongjun seemed to have heard something terrifying, and shrank his head in fright. Thinking about the more than 200 goblins he had just cleared, his ultimate clearing was only over 100. How could he clear all the goblins if there were more? Chen Wangxing stared at him and asked, hasn't your ultimate move been upgraded? Lin Yongjun almost forgot this when he heard about the upgraded ultimate move. Oh, the range of my thunderbolt has been increased to 10 meters, and the solid damage has been increased by 300.
10 meters is not enough to kill hundreds of goblins per second? Chen Wangxing glared at him speechlessly. Lin Yongjun scratched his head, it should be enough. Let's go. If we don't leave, we won't have enough time to complete the task. If you want to pass the level perfectly, this task must be completed. Chen Wangxing added a buff to him, and the 2 of them quickly headed towards the trail first. The one on the road is sure to be the final boss of this picture, the boss, and the other one is saved for the end. Kill the little lord first. The 2 of them were moving very fast, and they were very familiar with each other because they were walking back the same way they came. Sure enough, more than 10 minutes later, we finally saw another camp. It's similar to the camp just now, with more goblins. Brother Chen, what's the plan? Chen Wangxing glanced at him, I'll add the buff to you. If you can't defeat the elite monsters, leave it to me. I'll deal with the Lord first, understand? Lin Yongjun nodded stupidly. I only saw the buff effect appearing on the status bar, and then looked back. Hey, where is Brother Chen? Boom! I don't know where the wind came from, and the goblins rushed into the largest tent in an instant, and then I saw a human rushing out of the camp holding a 3-meter tall and extremely strong goblin. That goblin is the lord of this camp. Goblin General Lord. Level, 16. Health value, 12,000. Strength, 190. Spirit, 60. Agility, 104. Seeing Chen Wangxing actually pushing the lord-level goblin to the ground, Lin Yongjun was stunned. Even the goblin general never thought that this day would come to him. As a lord-level monster, he was inexplicably pushed to the ground by humans and rushed out of the camp like a bulldozer. The strong wind and dust stopped before hitting a huge rock, and the goblin general's health suddenly weakened.
6596/12,000. When the other goblins saw that their general was being beaten, they all picked up their weapons and rushed over. Lin Yongjun took action hurriedly.
Watch me for electrotherapy. 452.
As soon as he took action, he quickly distracted the attention of the goblins, and they all ran towards Lin Yongjun. At this moment, the goblin general roared.
Goblin war him, release.
As the roar sounded, the goblins' eyes gradually began to turn red, and meridians sprouted from their thin bodies. Chen Wansheng looked at the goblin general who was being held down by him. I didn't expect this guy to be able to use skills.
It should be an enhanced one.
He also noticed the changes in the battlefield situation, but there were 4 elite monsters around him, so it seemed that Fatty's side would be much more relaxed.
Human, let me go, otherwise, die.
The goblin general spoke human language intermittently, but even though he was being held down, his aura was still strong.
Chen Wansheng looked at the elite monsters around him. 3 warriors, 1 sacrifice.
They formed a double-team offensive and were ready to attack at any time. The goblin general wanted to move, but he couldn't break free from the human's hand.
This power is so terrifying. Human, let go. Boom. Chen Wansheng raised his hand and punched the goblin in the face. 5198.
With the last moment left, the 4 elite monsters finally couldn't bear it anymore and quickly attacked Chen Wansheng, trying to force him to let go. The goblin priest raised his staff, and the dark magic power rushed directly towards Chen Wansheng. 3 elite warriors slashed at Chen Wansheng with their swords.
And he just doesn't avoid it. 266. 680. 723. 693. Plus 60,000.
The damage caused by the 4 monsters was not even a fraction, and his health was restored directly in less than a second. After gamification, no matter humans or monsters, as long as the blood volume is healthy, the body will not suffer the loss of limbs. It was like the goblin warlord had just slashed him with a knife. Even if the knife cut him in half, it was useless.
It is impossible for Chen Wansheng to die if his health remains healthy. At most, it counts you as seriously injured plus increased damage, critical hits, etc.
These are the increased damage caused by the weapon directly hitting you.
This is the power of melee weapons.
If you don't block, you can produce several times the output even though it only has hundreds of values. But even if they increase the damage, the goblin warlord's value can only scratch himself. When the 4 elite monsters saw the unharmed human, they couldn't help but speed up their attacks, slashing out one after another.
961. 688. 742. Plus 60,000.
They were just scraping, and Chen Wansheng just felt pain with every attack, as if he had been stabbed but had lost nothing. He was not used to this kind of pain at first. But he had lived in that backward area since he was a child and had fought with many gangsters. He could still bear the pain.
Human, you are very strong, do you have the courage to fight me head-on?
The goblin general had already seen that the human in front of them was beyond their reach. The opponent was fatally injured multiple times by his most powerful subordinate and still did not die, which showed that the human in front of him was much stronger than him.
He thought that as soon as the other party let go, he would run away immediately.
But he didn't know that Chen Wansheng just wanted to experience the feeling of being attacked.
So he didn't kill the goblin general.
Unexpectedly, the other party was still talking nonsense. He didn't hesitate at all.
Boom! The goblin general can no longer block this punch. TSK.
As the health value returned to 0, the monster's head was instantly split open by his powerful force. The goblin general's head was torn into pieces and stains of blood and brains were everywhere. The goblin general, who was full of energy just now, went limp and died on the ground. The moment they saw their general dead, the 4 elite monsters stopped and ran back.
Do you know how to run now?
Chen Wansheng sneered and took out a bow and arrow from the warehouse without any hesitation. Suddenly he discovered that the bow and arrow in his hand was not a fine wood bow. But hurry up and shoot 4 arrows at the 4 goblin warriors in different directions.
2130. 1680. 1980.
3 warriors and 1 priest had no chance of resistance.
His attributes are too strong, this is a complete crushing, if he gets an A, he will die. There is no way to avoid it.
Chen Wansheng had blocked the kill information, so he did not receive the kill prompt. Looking at the blue longbow in his hand, he remembered that the white goblin leader just now had this weapon.
It should be dropped after killing. I just saw the bow and arrow in a hurry and took it casually, but I didn't expect to just get this long bow.
But since it was dropped by the Lord, it might be a purple level rare item, so I thought he would check the properties of the weapon in his hand.
Luolan Bow. Level, 5. Quality, blue.
Attributes, Strength +5, Agility +21, Spirit +5.
Type, Shooter, Long Range.
Special, Improved Accuracy, Effective Damage Range increased by 100 meters.
Skill, Falling Blue.
Luolan, when used, you can consume mana to speed up the arrow.
Consumes 10 mana/s. Introduction, the Goblin Noble uses a longbow made of magical blue wood. He has special abilities that make you faster and more accurate.
After reading the entire weapon information, it is indeed very blue.
Although it is of blue quality, it comes with weapon skills. Well, tasteless ribs are not considered tasteless, but they are somewhat useful, right? At least compared to green weapons, this blue one is much better. Sizzle. Chen Wansheng raised his head and looked into the distance.
A semicircular electromagnetic field nearly 10 meters high directly dyed half of the sky in front of him blue. After this upgrade, Fatty's skill range has become much wider.
As Chen Yangjun released his ultimate move, there were not many green goblins left on the battlefield over there.
The damage range of Thunder Wandian is very wide, but the damage increase is not very impressive.
The damage done against elite-level monsters is still very limited. Chen Wansheng was thinking and suddenly saw that his level had jumped 2 levels in a row.
He and Fatty both reached level 7.
60000800000.
This blood volume becomes more and more exaggerated as it rises.
Skill points, 19. Attribute points, 150. Skill points still can't do anything, but attribute points must be added. But this time Chen Wansheng didn't add all the attribute points to his strength. His strength is sufficient for now.
So the attribute points are directly squared to agility and spirit. Now his 3 dimensions are all over 100.
Power, 169, plus 5. Spirit, 105, plus 5. Agility, 103, plus 21. The following values are given by the equipment and are not included in the calculation.
But after applying the buff, his spirit and agility have reached 3,000. After finishing everything he needed to do, he saw that the mission time was less than an hour, so he hurried back to the camp.
Fat man.
Chen Wansheng saw Lin Yongjun taking out a bottle of clear potion and drinking it. After drinking the potion, Lin Yongjun felt refreshed as if his fatigue had been purified. When he heard Chen Wansheng's voice, he looked over.
Brother Chen. He trotted over, are you okay? I didn't see any elite monsters here. Chen Wansheng nodded.
It seems that there should only be 4 elite monsters.
What did you drink just now? Chen Wansheng asked, pointing to the empty bottle. Lin Yongjun explained, that's the potion my family prepared for me to replenish my mana.
Because mages consume mana, I prepared a lot of it.
Restoring mana is actually restoring spirit.
They can't see the mana value, but they can feel how much mana is consumed.
Because too much mana is consumed, the brain begins to feel tired.
Once the mana value falls below 1/3, the brain begins to become confused.
However, judging from Lin Yongjun's consumption, there is still plenty of mana. You're already over 100, right? Your mana can support you to use many big moves. Why do you need to replenish your mana?
Lin Yongjun giggled and said, hey, my mother told me, don't wait until you don't have the power to take drugs.
It's better to use a little bit. Keep your spirits up, my family is not short of money anyway. Chen Wansheng.
That's all, I don't understand the world of rich people. Let's go, time is running out and we still have the last camp to conquer.
This is a tough one. Chen Wanqing didn't have time to talk.
After renewing the buff, he also found another road in front of the camp gate.
It seems to be correct.
The two camps he captured should be the forward team of goblins, and this road may be the supply line leading to the back of the goblins.
Thinking about speeding him up a bit. Seeing him running so fast, Lin Yongjun couldn't help shouting urgently, "Brother Chen! Wait for me!"
We started walking again. This time the trail was much longer than the previous one. The speed of the two of them was very fast, even the fat man could run about 10 meters per second.
It can be said that the 100-meter sprint is only about 5.6 seconds.
Of course, this is the limit of the fat man. For Chen Wansheng, his speed is less than 1/10. It lasted like this for about 10 minutes, and the mission time was only about the last half hour.
Finally, after walking through the dense forest, he finally saw it.
The two stopped on a small slope, only a few hundred meters away from them, and the bonfire dimmed.
Ha ha!
Lin Yongjun held his body up with his hands and gasped for air. Even though he was no longer an ordinary person after such a high-intensity running, he still felt tired.
We're here, and the final base camp should be ahead.
Chen Wansheng looked at it deeply, not knowing what he was thinking in his mind.
Fat man, let me tell you something.
We may encounter more than one leader-level boss later.
Lin Yongjun was confused. Brother Chen, what do you mean by this?
Chen Wansheng turned to look at him. Tell me, if it's all about clearing monsters to clear the level, why is there a limited time mission to clear monsters?
Lin Yongjun brainstormed, why?
Chen Wansheng smiled and said, of course, a special boss will appear within the specified time.
Brother Chen, you mean there are special monsters inside?
No matter how stupid Lin Yongjun is, he can still understand the meaning. Chen Wansheng looked at the goblins in the camp in the distance who seemed to be holding some kind of carnival ceremony, and his thoughts became more determined. He really couldn't figure out why there was a particular nightmare mission.
Is it just a matter of clearing out the monsters within the specified time?
It may be very difficult to clear all the monsters in 2 hours, and for any novice, it is necessary to rush and fight monsters in 2 hours. It is indeed almost impossible to accomplish. But Chen Wansheng believes that the 2-hour requirement is not just to clear monsters, but to have special monsters exist within these 2 hours. Whether it is true or false, we will know the answer in the past. The two of them walked closer and were finally able to see clearly the situation in the large camp.
It was
different from the 2 lord camps they had just killed. This last large camp does not seem to be a temporary settlement, but many wooden houses and stone castles have been built. The stone castle built in the middle has 3 or 4 floors, and the lights of the stone castle can be seen brightly from the outside. Around the bonfire surrounded by goblins, they cut and divided meat of unknown types into pieces, and then grilled them beside the fire. There are also a lot of dark purple drinks in wooden barrels.
The goblins chatted happily. Lin Yongjun looked at the scene in front of him and sighed, Brother Chen, they seem to be having a feast.
Chen Wansheng turned to look at him, helpless in his eyes.
Is it possible that they are holding a banquet? Are their banquets so backward? They don't even have waiters. Fat man, we are here for the dungeon, not for the dinner party.
Oh. Chen Wansheng didn't expect the fat man to be enlightened. It's troublesome to defeat the Lord monsters with Lin Yongjun's stats, so it seems he has to rely on himself. Looking at the stone castle in the middle, according to the appearance outside, it should be a gathering place for all elite level and above monsters in this camp. He didn't have any plan in mind, so he told Lin Yongjun on the side, I will go into the stone castle alone later.
Can you deal with the monsters outside?
Lin Yongjun took a few general glances, and it should be fine if they were all miscellaneous soldiers.
Brother Chen, leave it to me, but does the boss really not need my help?
I would like your help, but your current 3-dimensional and health points can't withstand a few hits, and the damage is scratched.
What can I expect from you?
Listening to Chen Wansheng's helpless tone, Lin Yongjun scratched his head without being angry. Okay, I will definitely clear out all the miscellaneous soldiers.
But Brother Chen, what is your profession? Why is your rare profession so powerful? Is it mutated? Chen Wansheng remained silent and said, "You will know later." After saying that, he didn't give Lin Yongjun a chance to ask further questions. Instead, he talked about the precautions and asked Lin Yongjun to clear up the blame at the edge. "We'll go after the buff has cooled down." "Okay." A few minutes later, as the buff cooled down and rotated, Chen Wansheng added the buff to him. Walk. Chen Wansheng was the first to exert his strength without any skills or techniques. He was now only supported by exaggerated numerical values. He suddenly jumped high towards the camp, and the force of his feet instantly caused him to be ejected, dozens of meters high. Lin Yongjun didn't react for a while, and then ran towards the goblin camp. Chen Wansheng fell straight towards the stone castle, reaching the sky in a few seconds at a very fast speed. Quack, quack, quack. Quack. Some goblins noticed the enemy attack and kept shouting and pointing at the figures in the sky. But before I could call anyone, I heard a loud noise. Bang! The stone castle made of stone bricks was hit by a huge object, and countless rubbles were splashed in all directions, while the figure had disappeared into the sky. Chen Wansheng raised his foot and kicked it down from the top of the stone castle with all his strength. The stone bricks could not withstand the force and shattered. He kicked directly from the top floor to the second floor. At this time, he saw several messages appear. Goblin General Lord. Goblin Baron Leader. Goblin High Priest Leader. Goblin Guard, Lord. Sitting around the large dark wooden table were a dozen goblins. Chen Wansheng at the end could tell at a glance that he was an elite monster, and at the front were two goblin generals with the same rugged physique as before. Sitting on both sides of the main seat were goblins in formal attire. They were not too thin, and they raised their hands and feet in a somewhat elegant manner. On the other side was an old goblin in a white robe, holding a huge staff in his hand. These two are the leader-level boss. Not only that, there was actually a goblin sitting on the main seat, but it seemed to be a female goblin. Standing behind her was the third lord, the Goblin Guard. Chen Wansheng looked at her message. Goblin Royal Family Special. Seeing this information, he almost knew that this was the key to the mission. In this house, there are 3 lords, 2 leaders, and 1 special monster. Chen Wansheng stood on the table, and all the monsters seemed to have not yet realized what was happening. They remained frozen like this for a few seconds, until Chen Wansheng had all the information about the goblins, and suddenly an ice spike attacked him directly. 1958. The ice spike instantly penetrated Chen Wansheng's chest, and he didn't even need to dodge. Plus 80,000. The blood that was just drained came back instantly. Chen Wansheng did not hesitate or even need to say anything. He raised his leg and kicked the nearest elite monster. 2110. His action directly angered the 2 goblin generals. Human. You are looking for death. It seemed that they had just realized that the human in front of them had ruined something big for them. He stood up instantly and said something to the 2 leader-level monsters next to him. No matter what he did, Chen Wansheng took out his Luolan bow and shot several arrows at the elite monster who had already gone to get his weapon. With the special effect of falling blue, the arrows all had a faint blue light and instantly took away several elite monsters. There are only a few in total, 1 for each arrow. His movements were so fast that the goblin general didn't even react. You must know that Chen Wansheng's agility has reached more than 3,000. The speed at which he operates weapons to attack is already very fast, not to mention the agility and convenience of his movements. After taking care of the elite monsters with flowing movements, he set his target on the special monster at the front. Phew! He shot 2 arrows in succession, but was quickly noticed by the goblin guard behind him, who raised his shield to block the attack. 5600. 5596. The damage from the 2 arrows was perfectly blocked? However, his move seemed to arouse the anger of all the goblins in the room. The 2 boss monsters, who originally seemed to have no intention of taking action, were suddenly filled with hatred. The goblin general no longer cared about his face. He thought it was just a rat that was causing trouble, but now it seemed that this rat was not only annoying, but also disgusting. Human! I will make you pay tonight. But before he finished shouting his cruel words,
Chen Wangxing threw the long bow into the warehouse, stood on the table and kicked the goblin general directly in the abdomen. The nearly 3-meter-tall goblin general was knocked upside down by the kick and hit the stone wall, sinking into it. Seeing that the goblin general was kicked away so easily, all the monsters finally stopped looking down on the human in front of them. The goblin general next to him stood up immediately, his body suddenly bursting with strength. Strong step. He punched Chen Wangxing hard, but his movements were too slow and he couldn't touch him. The table below Li Wangsheng, who was dodging away, was instantly broken open to the floor by the hammer. Ice thorns. Dark moon ball. The two leaders were both mages. Several black spheres appeared in front of Goblin Baron and struck directly at Chen Wangsheng. There is also a goblin high priest who condenses an ice spike of nearly 5 meters in front of his staff. Chen Wangsheng kicked away the obstructive goblin general next to him. Seeing that both leaders had gathered their skills, he was not afraid and rushed directly towards the two leaders. Boom! The ice spikes pierced the stone castle and flew outside, but the black sphere exploded around Chen Wangsheng. 12860. Just. Taking advantage of two people's skills can deduct tens of thousands of health points? The two leaders were surprised to see that Chen Wangxing was fine, and their eyes showed shock. The hoarse voice of the goblin high priest sounded. Human, what level of power are you? Why are you still alive despite our skills? You shouldn't be here. Who are you? Outside the stone castle, countless electric lights flashed, and goblin corpses were everywhere. Electrotherapy. 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 Aha, look at my super electrotherapy. Thunder 10,000 volts of electricity, release. 488. 512. 396. When Lin Yongjun arrived at the camp, a huge battle was already taking place in the stone castle, and huge ice spikes penetrated from inside. All the goblins in the camp felt the situation in the stone castle, and hurriedly put on their equipment to go to the savior. When Lin Yongjun saw this, he definitely couldn't hold back. Seeing that Brother Chen was exerting his strength inside, he had to work harder to clear the monsters. With over 100 agility, he rushed directly into the camp and started electrotherapy on these green goblins. Because a ceremony seemed to be held inside, most of the goblins were huddled together. He instantly released his ultimate move, Thunder 10,000 volts of lightning, without any hesitation. Use early and cool down early. Currently, the cooldown of his thunderous electricity only lasts 60 seconds. As long as you hold on for a minute, the ultimate move will be followed by another wave of AoE, and it will not be a problem to directly destroy the group. As the thunderous lightning instantly killed hundreds of goblins around him, he and Chen Wangsheng reached level 8. Not to mention, it is really slow to increase this level. They are still in a nightmare level dungeon, and the experience gained will be higher than that of an ordinary dungeon. Even if it is high, they will only reach level 8 after killing so many goblins. If others knew what Lin Yongjun was complaining about, they would definitely want to kill him. Others have worked hard to clear the dungeon back and forth to reach level 8, but you can reach level 8 by clearing it once. Why don't you just have fun and call yourself slow? Lin Yongjun estimated that this day brought so many experiences that he forgot about the difficulty of upgrading. He looked at the stone castle and didn't know what was going on inside. Seeing the remaining goblins gathering around him again, he raised his staff and pointed it at one of them. At his current casting speed, he can perform 1 electrotherapy treatment per second. Lin Yongjun felt that he had fallen in love with the feeling of electrotherapy. But he soon discovered that the goblins were surging faster than he could kill them with electrotherapy. Then look at the fact that your ultimate move is still 20 seconds away from turning around. I'll go, brother, I won't be cold, will I? I thought that the speed of electrotherapy in my hand would be faster, but no matter how fast I tried, I still couldn't keep up with the goblin's speed. He quickly called for help on the channel. Lin Yongjun, brother. Help me. Not even a second after it was sent out, the stone castle suddenly made a loud noise. Boom! The stone wall shattered instantly, and something huge seemed to be thrown out. The huge thing fell right into the middle of the goblins. Their movements froze, and their small eyes looked at the giant thing on the ground.
Goblin General.
It was the body of a goblin general. Lin Yongjun saw that his level had risen to level 9 at this moment. From the gap where the stone castle collapsed, a figure slowly walked out.
In his hand was the special monster, the female goblin. Fat man. Chen Wanxing shouted directly, there were too many monsters down there and no one could be found.
Lin Yongjun heard the familiar voice and quickly responded.
Brother Chen, I'm
here. All the goblins had stopped attacking at this moment and looked up at the figure on the second floor of the stone castle. Until they saw the female goblin in Chen Wanxing's hand, they immediately dropped their weapons and knelt down towards the stone castle, like slaves meeting their masters.
They shouted in unison, quack.
Chen Wanxing was a little surprised, but he quickly figured out the reason. Just now, he was holding down two boss monsters by himself, and since they were both mages, there was nothing he could do against them. Even if the skills hit him with thousands of hits, he would not dodge at all and directly killed the two boss monsters. But what is interesting is what the leader monster said to him before he died.
It seemed to be warning itself, human.
I am just a baron of the kingdom, but if you kill the princess, you will receive great hatred from the goblin kingdom.
When the kingdom comes, you will definitely be killed. Unfortunately, Chen Wanxing didn't care about this.
Seeing that there were only 10 minutes left, he quickly eliminated the monsters inside.
As a special monster, the female goblin seemed to have no ability and was directly caught by Chen Wanxing.
After receiving Fatty's distress message, he didn't hesitate to grab the goblin general's gun next to him and smash open the stone wall. He walked out next, and the goblins immediately knelt down and worshipped when they saw the female goblin in his hand.
How could the female goblin care about this?
She was held in the hand of the human in front of her, and her eyes and body were constantly trembling with fear. It was obvious that she came out this time just to reward the soldiers fighting below in the name of the kingdom. I didn't expect that she would be here. When Chen Wanxing saw her looking like an ugly goblin and showing such a pitiful expression, he felt chills for a while. Sure enough, one species cannot understand the beauty of the other.
Fat man.
Get rid of the mobs and we'll clear the level. After saying that, in the panic of the female goblin, he slapped her on the head with his other hand. Click. The female goblin didn't even have any resistance, and her head was lifeless as if it had been cut off directly. The moment he killed the female goblin in his hand, all the goblins made a collective quacking sound. They took up arms again as if they were planning to fight to the death, or to avenge the female goblin.
But it's a pity. Lin Yongjun's ultimate cooldown has improved. Thunder 10,000 volts of electricity.
The huge electric current instantly strangled the rising goblins. At the same time, a message popped up in front of the two of them.
Nightmare level mission kill has been completed. Reward, Nightmare treasure chest gold. The task was successfully completed.
But it's a bit of a disadvantage.
If 4 people complete it, there will be 4 treasure chests.
Now the team consists of him and Fatty, and they can only get 2 treasure chests.
Brother Chen, the mission is accomplished.
Lin Yongjun shouted excitedly, this is a nightmare. He never thought in his life that he could clear the nightmare level.
Sure enough, Brother Chen is Brother Chen. Soon, customs clearance information popped up. Congratulations on clearing the nightmare level dungeon Golden Grove.
Your team has perfectly cleared the nightmare level copy.
Your team will be announced in the area. Are you anonymous? No. Chen Wanxing directly chose no. Reason?
Sorry, no reason. If I didn't want to be famous before, it was because I was afraid of being sick, but since I felt the power brought by the priesthood. Perhaps insignificant development is not a good choice, because most resources are covered by capable people, and hiding is not an option. Lin Yongjun below also received a reminder about whether to remain anonymous, and he asked Chen Wanxing. When he learned that his eldest brother was not anonymous, what was he afraid of? And he simply refused to remain anonymous. The prompt then pops up. You complete the important tasks of this copy and receive perfect level clearance rewards. Personal rewards are
Level 10 Perfect Dungeon Treasure Box Red. Dungeon History First Pass Treasure Chest Gold. Nightmare Level First Pass Treasure Chest Gold. Nightmare Level Clearance Treasure Chest Gold. Skill Reward Treasure Chest Gold. Dungeon Equipment Treasure Chest Powder. Dungeon Weapon Treasure Box Powder. Reward Gold Coins *100,000. Reward Experience *1000. The personal rewards are very generous, a lot of golden boxes, and red treasure boxes. These are the rewards for clearing the nightmare level. Chen Wangxing suddenly thought of something and looked at his level. It's still a little short of reaching level 10. But it's just what he wants, if the rewards for the novice copy are so generous. He doesn't want to go to level 10 first. There is a newbie copy in Shangjiang City. Wouldn't it be better to get this reward together when the time comes? Just as he was thinking, Lin Yongjun exclaimed, "Brother Chen! There are so many treasure chests, and they are all golden when I go there. Brother Chen, we are prosperous." The fat man's face became as if he was obsessed with money, and he looked at his warehouse dreamily. But it's not over yet. Nightmare Level Clearance Reward, 100 points of free attributes. Team Reward, 50 points of free attributes, title, Perfect Newcomer, Nightmare Lord of Corinthian Garden. These two are attribute point rewards, which is somewhat expected but unexpected. However, team rewards include titles. There are still 50 attribute points for this. Is it only for nightmare books? I didn't have time to think too much, I just felt that I was about to be transported out of the dungeon, and it seemed that I had to go back and study it. Today is the first day after Shangjiang City wakes up. Whether it is Shangjiang City or other cities, it will be a very lively day. Countless newly awakened people will consult the big guys on the local theism online, seeking help, strategies, etc. Some of them have already cleared the simple or ordinary version several times under the guidance of experienced power leveling players. This time of year is very lively, and the ignorance of newcomers represents a new batch of backup energy for the people of Daxia. Shangjiang City, outside the copy of Jilin Shuyuan. Song Jiang and Lu Shueyue have completed the exploration of the ordinary copy in the past 2 hours. Thank you. Thank you, Brother Huang and Sister Huang. Lu Shueyue also shyly thanked, thank you. The four of them also thanked Huang Shua and Huang Xinyue. With the two of them here, there was almost no damage to them. The two people who were particularly comfortable were Song Jiang and Lu Shueyue. They were a rare profession. Under the guidance of Huang Shua and the others, they relaxed and boldly killed the goblins. At the same time, after this experience, it is not so difficult for them to accept killing monsters. The two of them were enlightened a lot with the help of Huang Shua. I can only say that the two of them are worthy of being leveled up. Brother Huang. Song Jiang said with a bit of embarrassment on his face, we and classmate Lu have considered whether we can let you take us to level up after our upgrade subsidy is approved. Don't worry, we are all rare professions and we won't be held back. Lu Shueyue held her hands and said nothing, but her little face showed a hopeful look. Huang Shua hesitated, this. His sister Huang Xinyue stood up and said, two classmates, it's not that we don't want to agree. She pointed to the display above her head. You haven't seen it yet, have you? Ours can no longer enter the novice copy, so we can't agree to this. The four of them were stunned and looked up to see that the level of Huang Shua's brother and sister had gone from level 9 to level 10. Rong Jiang showed an awkward smile, hey, look, I didn't see it. Huang Shua smiled and patted him. Little brother, work hard. It doesn't matter if your family is poor. You are at least a rare profession. From now on, we will be stronger if we work steadily. Maybe in a month or two, my sister and I will still need your help. Song Jiang chuckled, then if I can, I will definitely help. Ha ha ha, little brother, it's good if you have this intention. Huang Shua smiled, but my sister and I were both invited to be power trainers. A deal is a deal, and we take your heart. Song Jiang nodded understandingly, but he was a little curious. Brother Huang, can I ask you something? Didn't Chen Shuaba bring you for leveling? Doesn't he have an awakened profession?
Hearing that they were asking about Chen Wangsheng, the other three looked curiously. Huang Shua hesitated for a moment, then said, "We are employed by the Linlang Chamber of Commerce, and we don't know much about the Chen Shua Bai you talk about. But I can only tell you that he should be a rare profession." The four of them became excited when they heard that Chen Wangsheng was a rare profession.
Sure enough, Chen Shuaba is Chen Shuaba.
Even if he is not awakened, he can still become a player. When Huang Shua saw them like this, he was ready to find an excuse to leave.
"Okay, if you still want to challenge the simple version, you can definitely go. We have to leave first.
After all, there is no point in staying here." The four of them understood.
"Goodbye, Brother Huang. See you."
The two just waved goodbye, but the Huang Shua brothers and sisters still had important things to do. They still have the remaining balance with the Linlang Chamber of Commerce, and they must report the matter to the Linlang Chamber of Commerce truthfully.
I just forgot about this in order to complete the task.
I hope the Chamber of Commerce can complete the handover with Mr. Lin.
Soon, Lin Xiang, the president of Linlang Chamber of Commerce, received their message. "What? Is it my son who just entered the nightmare level copy?
Asshole, I told you to bring people to upgrade, otherwise my son will die."
"That's enough, I'll go over immediately. Your copies will be waiting for me."
Listening to the violent voice coming from the other end of the call, Huang Shua and Huang Xinyue looked at each other.
"Brother, is it best if we follow them into the nightmare book?"
Huang Shua couldn't help but be stunned by his sister's words. "If we go in, we brothers and sisters probably won't be able to come out alive."
"We won't die if we don't go in."
Huang Xinyue asked, "Brother, you clearly knew that you would die if you went in, why didn't you stop them?"
"Hey."
Thinking of the young man next to his boss, he couldn't help but smile bitterly. It can't be stopped.
Huang Xinyue understood what her brother said.
But this transaction was in vain.
At this moment, the regional announcement appeared in front of everyone in Shangjiang City.
Regional announcement: the nightmare level dungeon Jelon Tree Garden in this area has been successfully cleared by the team of Chen Wangsheng, Lin Yangjun. Regional announcement: since the nightmare level copy Jelon Tree Garden was perfectly cleared by the team of Chen Wangsheng, Lin Yangjun, the nightmare level difficulty of this copy will be permanently closed. Regional announcement: due to special reasons, starting from today, all monsters in the Golden Tree Garden copy will have their attributes reduced by 30%, and the chance of item drop will increase by 10%. Shangjiang City has never been so lively today.
3 regional announcements appeared in succession, which was really exaggerated. Everyone's first reaction was what happened.
But when they went to the regional channel to watch the content carefully, everyone was shocked.
The nightmare level Gorlin Grove was actually cleared?
Still passed the level perfectly.
Perfect clearance, many. People do not understand the difference between perfect clearance and ordinary clearance. Until someone comes forward and explains. To pass the level perfectly, you must complete the exclusive task in the nightmare level copy.
This task is very difficult to complete. Daxia has been gamified for hundreds of years, and the level has been cleared no more than 10 times.
Every time, they are commended by name in China.
People in Shangjiang City did not expect that this time it would be their turn to go to Shangjiang City.
Then someone asked on the regional channel, "Why is the nightmare level copy permanently closed?"
"I don't know, but you don't want to conquer the nightmare level, so don't worry about it." Wow, the difficulty of Corinth Garden has been reduced, and the drop rate has been increased.
This is great news. The understanding above is clear. After successfully clearing the nightmare level dungeon, the difficulty and drops of the dungeon will be adjusted. This is our reward. The boss is awesome. The Shangjiang City regional channel has never been so lively.
Even though a speech costs 10 gold coins, there are still many people celebrating. You must know that after the drop rate is increased, they will get more benefits. And even if those with higher levels did not enjoy the benefits brought by the copy, they had benefited from Shangjiang City. 2 people clear the nightmare level copy. What a giant! Does anyone know these 2 big guys? Please introduce them and I will pay for them. Don't worry, the city will investigate soon, and we will all know within 2 or 3 days. 2. From the copy of Gulin Shuyuan, Chen Wangsheng and Lin Yangjun walked out.
Brother Chen, this is really awesome. Let's count the harvest first.
Good. After the two people walked out, they found that there were many people cheering outside the replica of Corinth Garden, which was very lively.
He probably understood that it should be caused by the regional announcement.
Chen Wanxing didn't have time to worry about this. He wanted to count the things in the copy first.
Let's first talk about the attribute points that can be used. There are 100 points for upgrading 2 levels in a row. Then the reward is 150. Currently, his available points are skill points, 29. Attribute points, 250. Skill points cannot be spent temporarily. He needs to distribute the attribute points.
Oh, wait.
It seems like your health cannot exceed the upper limit?
Logically speaking, he is now from 7 to 9, and his blood volume should be 100,000. But it shows that there are currently only 99999. There is no way to break through to 100,000. He is still not sure whether he can't break through 100,000, although more than 90,000 health points are extremely exaggerated and enough for him to use. For example, in the Nightmare level dungeon just now, the more than 10,000 blood deducted by his skills from the monster was a lot. In fact, that kind of skill may not be so highly effective in team coordination, nor is it inevitable. Also, he has a passive health recovery function, which can restore 100,000 in 1 second.
His health value must be enough.
He can now stack up a stack of defenses.
Defense against this thing depends on equipment.
Thinking about it, he ignored the health value for the time being and focused on the attribute points.
Currently, the 3 dimensions are over 100. With his current fighting style, he decided to go 1 hour 1 minute 0.5 seconds. Name, Chen Wangsheng. Level, 9. Occupation, Immortal, God the Only.
Talent, Immortality, only upgradable. Skill, Endless Life, Great Power of Life.
Life, 99999. Strength, 269 plus 5. Spirit, 205, plus 5. Agility, 153, plus 21. Equipment, Falling Blue Bow. Lifespan, 9999999999999 billion years. Career positioning, All-Rounder. Endless Life Level 1.
Your basic blood volume becomes higher, including the increase in blood volume gained from upgrading.
You will recover 1 asterisk lifespan of health every second, up to the maximum health. Unable to upgrade. Power of Life Level 3.
Designate a companion, and his strength, spirit and agility will be increased by 3 times, while your attributes will be increased by 30 times.
Lasts 10 minutes. Consumption, 30 years of life / 9 minutes of cooling.
Spend 100 skill points to upgrade.
Skill points, 29. Attribute points, 0. This is his current panel information.
With his current 3 dimensions, even without buffs, he is the top player among players at the same level.
Of course, generally no fool would add points like this. Like Fatty, he probably put all his energy into it. Is there any specialization in surgery? If you had added like me, you would probably have lost your account long ago. The mage adds spirit. Physical attack adds strength. Assassins steal chrysanthemums.
If you don't want to die, add agility. Anyway, there is always one category that specializes in, and the other 2 categories can be added. If the fat man adds all his energy, he might have higher mental attributes than his own.
After adding 3D, it's time to look at the warehouse backpack.
After all, he didn't even look at the dropped objects or anything.
Fatty kills all ordinary green monsters, so he doesn't expect to drop anything good.
Letting him count the dropped items only allows him to share the good things dropped by the team.
Chen Wanxing opened the warehouse. The total number of gold coins is more than 120,000.
Monsters above the green board will drop gold coins, and the stronger they are, the more they will drop.
This one dropped randomly, and he didn't bother to pay attention to the specific amount. Apart from the treasure chests in the warehouse, there are also equipment dropped.
Overall, he has killed more than 10 elite monsters. There are 5 Lord-level monsters at 1+1+3.
There are 2 boss-level monsters that are the strongest in the entire dungeon. As for special monsters. Yes, what do special monsters drop? Chen Wanxing didn't hesitate too much and looked at the items in the warehouse. 3 white quality skill books, Brute Strike, Enhanced Throwing, and Bad Words. He looked down upon white quality skill books. This type is generally used by players without money to fill their skill pool.
Generally speaking, players can learn additional skills. Level 5 plus 1 respectively. In other words, Chen Wanxing at level 10 can learn 2 skill books.
Now he can only learn 1 additional skill.
Obviously, I will not waste this skill slot. White quality skills not only have low solid value, but also have low control and 100% effect.
Except for the normal attribute bonus, it can be said to be useless.
What makes a skill book good or bad is not just its quality.
Includes study levels.
Similarly, the higher the learning level, the stronger the effect.
The price. The more expensive. Not to mention the shipping drop rate. Anyway, Chen Wanxing disdained white quality skill books. Currently he has 5 skill books in his backpack. 3 white and 2 green.
He doesn't want the green one, and he doesn't want to mention the word count of water.
The only thing he could see was the skill chest, but he couldn't open it now.
Then there are the materials and props dropped by the dungeon. There are no special props, but there are materials.
Goblin blood, goblin body XXX parts.
Not to mention that the functions of these materials can be said to be useless, but they are still available for barely 1 gold coin.
Finally, there are weapons and equipment.
Needless to say, Luolan Bao. In addition to 5 white and green weapons and equipment in his backpack, there are 3 blue ones and 1 purple one.
Then it was gone. The drop rate is not high.
3 blue pieces respectively, armor, helmet, and a medal.
The purple one is a weapon, a staff. Brave armor. Level, 5. Quality, blue.
Attributes, defense plus 88, strength plus 11, agility minus 5.
Type, equipment. Special, physical damage received. Dash 200 plus defense asterisk 1, damage reduction 0.8%. Wear, 99%. Introduction, an amazing piece of armor, but it can't ignore magic. Steel ninja headgear. Level, 5. Quality, blue. Attributes, defense plus 20, agility minus 2. Type, equipment. Special, reduce head damage dash 5%. Wear, 98%.
Introduction, he can protect your head very well.
Goblin battle medal. Level, 5. Quality, blue. Attributes, defense plus 5, strength plus 5, agility plus 5, spirit plus 5. Type, accessories. Special, gain 1 point of luck. Introduction, the meritorious service bestowed by the Goblin royal family, does it carry a trace of luck? Blue water staff. Level, 5. Quality, purple. Attributes, spirit plus 60, agility minus 5. Type, magic. Special, intelligence increased by 20%, skill damage plus 200. Skill, depth charge.
Depth bomb, after the skill kills the enemy, there is a 10% chance of forming a depth bomb, causing 100 magic damage to the surrounding area. Introduction, a staff made of blue water deep mother crystal, it can use subtle water power.
The properties of the 4 pieces of equipment are like this.
He didn't need to give the staff to Fatty. It was estimated that Fatty would prepare better weapons for him when he returned home this time. But the other 3 pieces of equipment need to be talked about.
First, the equipment has some defense value. This is an attribute that only equipment has.
The defense value literally means how much damage can be offset by how much defense value there is. Defense can also provide additional bonuses to shield skills.
It is an important source of improvement for this type of skill. There is no need to mention wear and tear.
It is worth noting that the weapon does not have this display, but it does not mean that the weapon will not be damaged. What Chen Wanxing cares about is the metal.
Can it also improve luck?
Chen Wanxing searched the records and found that the special monster from the royal family dropped nothing.
How bad? Brother Chen, I didn't drop anything good.
The fat man said next to him, and Chen Wanxing also came to his senses from the warehouse.
Oh, me too.
To be honest, there were 4 blue outfits in total, and he really didn't think there was anything good about them.
The only thing he was interested in might be the metal.
After all, he hadn't heard of luck-enhancing items.
Brother Chen. The fat man asked excitedly, how about opening the treasure chest? They currently have a total of 2 pink, 4 gold and 1 red in the warehouse.
Among them, the pink treasure chest is for weapons and equipment.
This guarantee can open purple quality weapons and equipment. At level 10, owning a purple weapon is considered boss level.
It's like they can't find weapons and equipment above green quality in the theism mall.
Why?
Because the drop rate of the novice copy is limited, and if you are not specifically doing power leveling in the novice copy, you will reach level 10 sooner or later.
After level 10, there is no way to enter the novice copy, let alone get equipment below level 10. That's why level 1 and level 5 equipment are expensive.
The drop rate and quantity both have an impact, and there are new players every year, so the equipment is actually not enough to sell. Level 5 purple equipment is nowhere to be seen on the market, and almost all of it is sold out by the Chamber of Commerce. This kind of high-quality equipment is either supplied to wealthy families or monopolized by higher-ups.
Chen Wanxing didn't know exactly what was going on. It's just a rough guess.
Pink weapon equipment boxes have a chance to obtain pink quality equipment. The chance is very small, almost non-existent. All that's left are the 4 gold chests and the red chest.
There is no introduction to what will be prescribed specifically. It should be random. Fat man, don't open it now. We'll open it later when we get back.
Chen Wanxing saw more and more people around him and thought it would be better to leave here first. Although Lin Yongjun wanted to open the box, he agreed after hearing his elder brother's words. Suddenly the two heard a familiar voice.
Boss.
Looking at Huang Shua and Huang Xinyue walking from the side, Chen Wansheng looked at them unexpectedly and asked,
Why are you here? Hearing Chen Wansheng's doubtful tone, Huang Shua's straight face revealed a hint of resentment.
Boss, you almost made me work for nothing. His sister Huang Xinyue also echoed, Yes, boss, my brother and I almost worked for you for nothing. Both of them sounded slightly complaining.
Chen Wansheng looked around and then at the 2 people who were already at level 10 and asked, Then, how many people are you there? The tasks assigned to us by the boss will definitely be completed, but it's not easy to get our money. Ah? What do you mean? Lin Yongjun quickly stood up and asked, My dad won't give you money?
Huang Shua hesitated, It's not that I won't give it, but if the 2 bosses really don't come out, maybe.
Chen Wansheng understood.
It turned out that it was the 2 of them who reported their situation to Lin Yongjun's father. He would have been furious to hear that his son ran to the nightmare level copy. After all, Huang Shua was invited here to lead the leveling process, not to let you watch your son die.
So what's the situation now? Chen Wansheng asked.
Huang Shua looked at the 2 people in front of him without saying a word.
He didn't expect that they actually cleared the nightmare level copy. Still a perfect pass. If you want him and his sister to follow you in, wouldn't it? Huang Dailian?
Oh. President Lin is on his way, but the boss should know the news about customs clearance.
Our final payment.
Lin Yongjun patted his chest when he heard the money. I will definitely give you a lot of money, don't worry. The 2 siblings breathed a sigh of relief.
Okay, let's leave here first. Chen Wansheng said.
They didn't refuse, and there would only be more and more people staying here.
The 4 of them walked towards the exit where people were pouring in. A large number of people were already arriving on the road. I guess the new members of the dungeon on the Xiaha side are also heading this way, right?
On the way back, Chen Wangsheng learned about the things announced in the regional announcement, including the drop rate and the reduction of the difficulty of the dungeon.
No wonder people come here.
On the way back, the power coaches on both sides shouted even harder.
Quick, quick, quick! Take the regular book. Does anyone want the speed? The explosion rate has increased. The difficulty has been reduced.
The 341 Gold Master has passed the difficult level.
The price is negotiable, and we will bear the recovery items. If you don't have any equipment, you can purchase it from us. Come on, come on, come on.
If you don't have the money to form a team to pass the simple test, come and join us with some friends.
There are so many outsiders in the Corinth Garden dungeon right now.
Chen Wangxing followed Huang Shuai and others, looking for the car they came from. After walking out of the core intersection of Jel and Shuyuan, there were not many people, but I still saw many people driving over.
The four returned to the car. Boss, why don't you call the president and ask us to go back? Huang Shuai said. Chen Wangxing thought it made sense. Fat man, tell your uncle that you are safe. Lin Yongjun didn't object. He found his father in the phone book and dialed him. The call was answered before it even rang. Dad, why didn't you contact me? Didn't you see your son clear the nightmare level dungeon? The
voice on the other end of the conversation paused before saying, Dad knows everything.
Mayor Li just called me. Mayor Li?
Lin Yongjun repeated something that made the three people look at him. Mayor of Shangjiang City, Li Jingming.
They must have heard of it, they usually hear it mentioned on regional channels. Dad, is Mayor Li looking for you because of me? Besides, shouldn't you be happy about this important matter? Dad, why do you sound like you are constipated and can't poop? The caller was silent again, but when Lin Xiang spoke again, he said angrily, You brat, have you ever said that about your father? Did you clear customs with Xiao Chen?
Lin Yongjun replied affirmatively, Of course.
Didn't you read the notice? Who else besides him? Just the two of us. Are you sure? The two of you have cleared the nightmare level? Oh Dad, I just hung up if I had nothing to do. I'm calling you to tell you not to come to the dungeon. I'll go back and talk to you later. Hey! You brat, don't worry, let me have a word with Xiao Chen. Okay.
Lin Yongjun handed over the call to Chen Wangsheng. Chen Wangsheng listened silently beside him. When he heard Lin Xiang calling for him, he did not directly answer the call message. He walked aside and opened the private call.
Uncle Lin, what's the matter? Chen Wangsheng knew Lin Xiang.
He was so familiar with his son, how could he never meet his parents? Lin Xiang paused and said, Xiao Chen, Mayor Li called me just now, not only because of Yongjun, but also to confirm your matter. If I'm not mistaken, I guess the higher-ups have already arranged for someone to go to your house.
Chen Wangxing's face was calm and calm.
He knew something like this would happen from the moment his name was revealed. However, there is no reason for the people above to take action against him, and he is only famous in Shangjiang City.
Geniuses emerge in endless streams in small places, which is normal. Uncle, I know this. I will go back later. Well, let Yongjun go with you. Good.
After hanging up the call, Chen Wangsheng looked at Huang Shuai. Huang Dailian, send me and Fatty back to my house. You can collect the balance from the Chamber of Commerce.
Oh, okay, let's set off. Shangjiang City, Mayor's Office.
The real name release of regional notices allowed the Municipal Investigation Department to hand over all information to Li Jingming as soon as possible.
Chen Wangsheng, Lin Yongjun.
He recognized both familiar names.
One is one of the key targets of Sanjian University, but after yesterday, the city bureau directly gave up on this person. The other one is the eldest son of Linlang Chamber of Commerce in Shangjiang City. Lin Yongjun is much more famous than Chen Wangsheng, but mainly.
He never imagined that Lin Yongjun's reported occupation was just a rare occupation, and Chen Wangsheng was not even a player.
How did the two of them successfully clear a nightmare-level dungeon? Even if it was just a novice copy, he couldn't figure out the reason. At this time, Li Jingming was completely confused about the answer Gao Desan wanted. Inspector Gao, I have to ask my subordinates about this matter. Gao Desan also handed over the information. Like Li Jingming, he didn't understand what was going on. There are 4 remaining people in the office, the customs clearance team brought by Yang Yujun. They are also very curious about the person who can clear the nightmare level dungeon with 2 people. Until they saw the information, the 3 women looked at each other in disbelief, and the only male member who only had the inheritance level showed a look of disdain. No one knew what he was thinking. Li Jingming soon learned about the situation from Lin Xiang, the big boss of Linlang Chamber of Commerce. It turned out that they gave Chen Wangsheng a rare profession transfer scroll. In this case, Chen Wangsheng is a professional player. However, the Linlang Chamber of Commerce can produce a job transfer scroll for a rare profession, which is indeed heroic. As the heir to the Linlang Chamber of Commerce, Lin Yongjun is important to record in the city. Lin Yongjun has recognized Chen Wangsheng as his eldest brother since he was in junior high school, and they can often be seen hanging out together. But what's interesting is that Chen Wangsheng never asked for Lin Yongjun's money or resources. He doesn't seem to have any agenda. According to archives, Lin Yongjun seemed to have been laughed at when he was young and gradually developed mental problems. Lin Xiang sought out psychiatrists for his son in various major hospitals nearby, but the results were minimal. Until junior high school, due to the worsening of his psychological problems and his heavy background, he had no friends at all. For a period of time, he chose to commit suicide by jumping into a river. But just because he was avoiding the bodyguards sent to protect him at home, he went to a remote place and was rescued by Chen Wangsheng. There are not many detailed records in the archives. It can only be said that this is how the 2 people got to know each other, but it seems that Chen Wangsheng in the records almost got into trouble because of this rescue, but later recovered inexplicably. That's all I know for now. But after thinking about it, how could it be possible for 2 rare professions to perfectly clear the nightmare level dungeon? No matter what I say. Li Jingming looked at the several potential geniuses coming from Jiangzhou. Is this the configuration required to clear the nightmare level dungeon? He is the mayor after all, and he has seen a lot of information on clearing nightmare level dungeons on the Shenluo.com. Most of the minimum configurations considered at nightmare level are legacy level. And this heritage level must be useful, otherwise the team would rather bring an epic level professional player from the sewer. In low-level dungeons, the dimensions and skills of high-quality professions are definitely better than those of low-quality ones. Of course, if you look for such a genius in the city, you will definitely not be able to find him. Usually it is prepared by Dazhou. In any case, it is really incredible that 2 rare professions have cleared the nightmare level dungeon. Global gamification has never been seen or recorded in the past 300 years. Li Jingming hung up the call but didn't know how to mention it to Gao Desan. The matter of perfectly clearing the nightmare level dungeon will definitely be uploaded to Dazhou, and then to Longjing in Zhengzhou. Even if this is just a novice copy. Inspector Gao, I just made a brief verification. Li Jingming said hesitantly, I will report to you truthfully about the clearance of the dungeon just now. After hearing Li Jingming's words, they put down the documents in their hands and waited for the truth. To be able to clear the nightmare level copy perfectly, there must be a special secret in it. But they didn't expect that the next words to greet everyone would be so simple. The players who passed the level are indeed Lin Yongjun, the eldest son of Linlang Chamber of Commerce, and Chen Wangsheng, a student from Sanjian University. You all have their information, the only difference is. He paused and said, the Linlang Chamber of Commerce gave Chen Wangsheng a job transfer scroll for a rare profession. So both of them are rare professional players. Gao Desan wondered, Mayor Li doesn't think that 2 rare professions can clear the nightmare level dungeon, right? Besides, it's a perfect level. Speaking of this, the face of Yang Yujun next to him became much colder. This time, she had to persuade her father for a long time before letting him leave with several potential geniuses from Jiangzhou. If his father hadn't refused to give one more epic level genius, how could he have taken the inheritance level to challenge the nightmare level dungeon? Fortunately, she finally found this career that looked pretty good among the inheritance-level students in several colleges and universities in Jiangzhou.
The only thing she was dissatisfied with was that this person was a man. The team that I had put together with so much effort was now
telling myself that 2 rare professions had successfully cleared the nightmare-level dungeon? Is this copy too simple? Yan Yujun didn't understand. Mayor Li. Yan Yujun couldn't help but said, I have read countless nightmare-level dungeon strategies before coming here.
Even the worst nightmare-level dungeon strategies cannot require a rare profession. Her tone was cold and firm. She believed this was impossible. I have learned about the attributes of all nightmare-level dungeon monsters that I have looked up, and it is almost difficult to defeat elite monsters even with rare-level professions. Even if you wear purple clothes to go in, it will ultimately be of limited use. Therefore, it is impossible to clear the level of a rare profession.
If you bring such a team here, aren't you just looking for the simplest and safest way to clear the level?
Even if she can't gather that many epic and legendary professions, she can definitely clear the nightmare-level dungeon with her current team. She would not believe that only 2 players with rare professions had cleared the dungeon. Li Jingming sighed after listening to her words. This is a known fact. If you still need to know more, let's go to classmate Chen Wangxing's home and wait for a while.
Okay. Gao Deshan had no objection.
He did not expect that this trip would bring unexpected surprises. He must report this matter and investigate clearly.
Then let's go there too. Yan Yujun also stood up.
She also wanted to see what kind of player created such a record.
If possible, then.
She has something in mind, because even if 1 copy is gone, there is still 1 copy in Shangjiang City.
Li Jingming immediately arranged to prepare a car, but he reminded Gao Deshan, Inspector Gao, why don't you report this first? This is performance. If this happens in the management area below you, you must take credit from above. If he could, he might be able to get a spot in the secret realm.
I haven't entered a secret realm to improve for a long time.
If I get results this time, why should I arrange it again?
Gao Gaoshan also understood his thoughts, but this really had to be reported, and if nothing else happened, Li Jingming would definitely receive a commendation from above.
However, the true situation must be reported clearly before any subsequent rewards can be obtained. Well, I'll report to the superiors right away. Let's talk while we walk.
Several people walked out of the office and quickly got into the car and headed towards the Shangsheng Street in Shangjiang City. Chen Wangxing sat in the car and headed home. Although he said that the moment he decided not to remain anonymous, he could already imagine that he would be involved with the senior officials of Shangjiang City. What I didn't expect was that it was so fast. It's only afternoon now and the drive is not far. There had been previous exchanges, and the 2 brothers and sisters Huang Shu also had a lively chat in the car.
Huang Dailian has reached level 10. I wonder what you plan to do next. What's next? Huang Shua smiled. He was ready to enter the 10th level. Xiaoye and I plan to find the guild first. A guild? Chen Wangsheng asked thoughtfully. He knew the guild.
At present, the most convenient way for human players to unite and take care of each other is through guilds.
Guilds are common in any game.
They are just a small group of players.
In addition to guilds, Daxia has established player temples in every city.
The player temple is literally where everything a player wants to know is contained, including offline transactions, buying and selling, team formation, making friends, or players proposing. Anyway, the purpose of the player temple is to make it easier for players in the city to gather and communicate. Although everyone chats online, it is not impossible to meet offline.
Huang Shua just explained.
As ordinary players, if we don't find a good guild, it will be very difficult to meet
trustworthy teammates. Not only ordinary players, but also players with rare professions will look for guilds after reaching level 10.
Huang Shua's words seemed to teach him this knowledge, and Chen Wangxing nodded to express his understanding. After level 10, players can play level 1 dungeons. The first level refers to level 10 to 19 copies. There is a huge benefit after leaving the novice village. That is, there is no restriction on high-level power leveling and low-level dungeons. This unrestricted area is, before the first turn, that is, before level 60. So even if you are a level 59 boss, you can get through the game as long as you haven't made a single turn. The above descriptions are all dungeons with difficulty levels below Nightmare level. It is worth noting that Nightmare level dungeons have strict rules and are limited to the level they should be. However, this does not affect players, because most people do not want to play Nightmare level dungeons. So after passing the novice book, many things became smoother. Why did Huang Shuo go to the guild first? Maybe if you meet a good guild, you will have a record of it? Chen Wansheng understood his thoughts simply because Huang Shuo was an ordinary professional. Then what happens after you find the guild? Chen Wansheng asked, what if no one takes you through the first level dungeon? Ah, boss, there are so many places in Daxia, we may not necessarily find a guild in Shangjiang City. Besides, the 10th level purple quality equipment is not as expensive as expected, especially the blue quality equipment, which is even cheaper than the novice level equipment. Huang Shuo patted Huang Xinyue's seat next to him. Xiaoye and I have already selected the equipment. As long as we get the final payment this time, it will be enough. Chen Wanxing nodded and did not continue to ask. The road ahead wasn't long, and they talked about a lot of things from when they were students. Anyway, that's how men chat, they can talk about anything. The streets of death. Li Jingming has reached the most backward civilian area in Shangjiang City. To be honest, he hasn't been here for a long time, and besides, he has no reason to come here. Today is the first time in several years. The street of the past is not considered a neighborhood, it covers a very large area. Shangjiang City has a population of only about 300,000 people, at least half of whom live in the streets of Guangxing. This is not a dilapidated slum. There are also rented civilian buildings of different heights. There are vendors and stalls on the streets, as well as gourmet shops, convenience stores, etc. Although it doesn't look very backward, it is actually compared to the bustling high-rise buildings of different levels in the center of Shangjiang City, as well as the smooth and clean roads. Everything here is not very prosperous, it looks more like a backward county. A few people walked along. Although Gao Desan said nothing, it could be seen that he was not very satisfied with the appearance of the street where he died. The team members following Yang Yujun have all lived in Jiangzhou since childhood, and they all have a dislike for the environment of the streets where they were born. Soon, they found their residence based on Chen Wanxing's information. Li Jingming checked the building number to determine the location, turned to Gao Desan and said, Inspector Gao, this is it. Are we waiting here for classmate Chen to come back? Well. After Gao Desan said this, Li Jingming said, then let's go up and take a look at Chen Wanxing's house. Is there anyone at home? His mother is temporarily out of work and is responsible for taking care of him at home. Gao Desan nodded, and then several people walked into the rental house, which was only a few floors high and had an old and muddy appearance. They had never been in a building like this. The stairs are only made of concrete, not even paved with ceramic tiles, and the brightness of the entire floor is even darker. Above their heads were lit only by electric light tubes that had been used long ago. After walking in, I could obviously hear people talking on the floor. It seems that the sound insulation is not very good either. They walked upstairs, the sound of conversation coming very close. A few people could hear clearly what was being said. Lanji, your baby hasn't awakened her profession. Don't you plan to do something? Harm, the child can do whatever he wants. Why should I care so much? Hey! Lanji, what you said is wrong. What do you mean by what you should do? As a parent, you must have more experience. Besides, you are not awakened. Why don't you tell your child how you make money? What's a way to make money? Our family's money is all saved, so how can I make money? Lanji, you can't lie to me. You have lived here for many years. Even if you save a lot of money, it is impossible to support you and your baby. By the way, did you see just now that there was a powerful player with the same name as your child? Unfortunately, he is not your child. Two women were talking upstairs. Li Jingming and others paused, but still walked up.
Upstairs, Chang Lanji was talking to her aunt across the door. Normally, she would chat with each other like this when nothing happened. It was nothing before. Even the other person chatting is very positive. But while chatting today, the other person's tone was always a bit sinister, which made her a little uncomfortable. Auntie, don't think too much. There is really no way to make money. After she said this, the aunt looked at her with some impatience, and just as she was about to say something, a group of people came up the stairs. Who are you? She asked first, but after observing everyone's clothing and behavior, she put on a smile and said, Are you here to find someone? Hey, you are not sent by Sanjiang University, are you? My son Tang Xiaoyuan has just awakened his profession. Are the leaders here to express something? After Li Jingming, who was taking the lead, heard that it was not the person he was looking for, his eyes passed over the woman in front of him and looked at Chang Lanji next to him. Are you Chen Wanxing's mother? Ah. Yes, who are you? Everyone looked at each other. Li Jingming glanced at the unhappy woman next to him and said, Go in first. We have something to do with classmate Chen. Chang Lanji saw that they were not dressed simply, and the girls behind them seemed to be students like her son. Although she was worried about something, she still invited them in first. Okay, please come in. Everyone walked into the small room. Chang Lanji looked at the woman outside the door and smiled reluctantly. Mother Tang, let's talk next time. The woman pretended to smile and nodded, until her face darkened after the door closed, and she cursed in a low voice. Bitch, hiding things, you must be unclean. Pooh. After getting off the bus, Chen Wansheng went home directly. Lin Yongjun followed him. Soon after arriving at the door of the house, I heard conversations inside. Bang bang. Knocked on the door several times. Mom, open the door. There was silence in the house, and soon the door opened. Chen Wansheng saw clearly the number of people in the room. There were 6 in total. 4 of them looked like students, and only 2 were middle-aged men in formal attire. Seeing Chen Wansheng, the 2 people who were sitting stood up. Chang Lanji looked very happy, but very restrained. Son, this is our Mayor Li from Shangjiang City. He said he came to see you. After she finished speaking, she quietly whispered into Chen Wansheng's ear and asked, Son, you didn't do anything bad, right? Chen Wansheng shook his head and looked at Li Jingming. Hello, Mayor Li. He couldn't be said to be excited when he saw the mayor, or in his opinion, there was no need to be excited. Lin Yongjun behind him had seen so much that he wouldn't even scream in surprise. Seeing that he could keep his composure, Li Jingming said kindly, Mr. Chen, we are guests, why are you so polite? Sit down first. Chen Wansheng nodded and sat down on his sofa skillfully. Chang Lanji could tell that several people were going to talk about something important, so she found a reason to go out. Oh, yes, sir, you guys will talk first. There is no food at home. I'll buy some food first. You guys chat. After saying that, she picked up the big cloth bag that she didn't know how old she was and walked out. Chen Wansheng wanted to say something but finally said, Mom, buy some fruit. All right. As Chang Lanji left, the atmosphere in the room became strange. Li Jingming and others, who were originally greeted by someone, just watched quietly with Chen Wansheng. Lin Yongjun sat nearby but stared at the 4 standing students. The 3 beauties are nothing to look at. As the sons of wealthy businessmen, they have seen a lot. Why is the look in the eyes of the boy standing next to him so lacking? There are chairs next to the 4 of them, but they just don't sit down. After a few minutes of silence, Li Jingming finally couldn't help but ask. Classmate Li, are you a student of Sanjiang University? It was true before, but not now. Chen Wansheng continued, Mayor Li, if you have anything to say, just tell me. You are very busy. Li Jingming had an embarrassment on his face. He didn't expect that as the mayor of Shangjiang City, he would be disliked if he wanted to show concern. This made him feel a little embarrassed. But this is not the time to dwell on this. Classmate Li, you don't have to be so hostile to us. I just want to ask you something. Chen Wansheng looked at him calmly, Mayor Li, I have never been hostile to you. I roughly understand what you want to ask.
As for clearing the nightmare level dungeon, I admit that it was really the fat man and I who did it. There was no third person. When he said these words, Lin Yongjun's expression became a little proud. Several people looked at the fat man next to them and then at Chen Wangsheng, obviously still doubting something. Li Jingming was about to speak, but Chen Wangsheng interrupted him directly. I know what Mayorly you suspect, including everyone who suspects that this is impossible.
I believe you have seen the information about Fatty and I. Is it unprecedented for two rare professions to clear the nightmare level dungeon?
No one present refuted his words. It is truly unprecedented. Just when they thought Chen Wangsheng would explain everything, they didn't expect that the next sentence would be an expulsion order. However, this matter is a secret between Fatty and I.
There seems to be no reason to tell you, right?
If nothing happens, Mayor Li should please come back.
Everyone.
Even Li Jingming, who had worked in an official factory for more than 10 years, felt very annoyed at this moment. He held back his heart and finally said politely.
Classmate Chen, you are right. But since you don't want to interfere with us, why don't you report it anonymously? Do you know how much influence your name has caused in Shangzhou City now?
Furthermore, Inspector Gao next to me will report this matter to Jiangzhou, but your story will be reported directly to Longjing.
Don't you want Daxia's support?
What Li Jingming said makes sense.
Since you choose not to be anonymous, you just want to be famous. What is it famous for?
Power, status, resources, and high-level attention and training for you. This is the superficial meaning, but what Li Jingming meant behind the scenes.
I don't like what you're doing now. Do you want to offend our officials? If you don't talk well next, you won't be able to get all the good things easily.
Anyway, Li Jingming cared about one thing both inside and outside his words.
Resource. He easily
figured out the secrets of the two people and received awards and resources from above. At the same time, Chen Wangsheng received attention and training. Best of both worlds.
At least in his opinion, isn't this the reason why so many potential geniuses have emerged over the years? He thought this visit would be very easy to handle.
Now it seems that the student in front of me is not easy to deal with. But it is what it is. He, Chen Wangsheng, really didn't care about so-called training and resources.
Yes, it's not necessary.
He now has a lot of resources, and he owns a Divine Life Mall. Even if the Divine Order store only sells materials, props, etc., it does not have skill books, weapons and equipment, etc.
But I can't stand the high quality. Many gold quality items have extremely low explosion rates.
But he can make direct purchases.
When the time comes, who wouldn't want to trade it?
He did not make the announcement anonymously, not because he wanted to get any attention from above, but because he wanted to make himself famous. Although I don't want to be at odds with Daxia officials, I don't want to become their pawn either.
Overall, he doesn't want to join the officialdom.
Chen Wangsheng smiled. Mayorly, I really don't need official attention and training.
However, if there is a chance to make a deal in the future, it is still possible.
As for how the two of us clear the nightmare level copy. Chen Wangsheng looked at the middle-aged man next to him who had been silent. He had just heard that this person should be an inspector from Jiangzhou, and his status was not low.
Since the inspector is here, why don't you help us make up a reason? Let's just say that we both have god-level professions, so we can clear the nightmare-level dungeon. Chen Wangsheng looked at them with a faint smile. What do you think, Mayor Li? There was silence in the room for a while. Ha ha. Li Jingming suddenly stood up angrily. God-level profession, classmate Chen, do you think the priesthood is a big deal? Do you think it is possible?
In the past 300 years in the human race, no one has awakened to the priesthood. Now, based on years of speculation, the priesthood does not exist within the scope of awakening.
What the hell are you talking about? Could you be able to get a god-level job transfer scroll?
Li Jingming was going to be angry to death, and now he could already feel the pressure from Gao Dishan's aura sitting next to him. Also, what god-level profession is this kid talking about? Even if they talk about a legendary profession, they can make it up. What kind of god-level profession is used?
But they didn't know that Chen Wangsheng was indeed a priest.
At the same time, he got important information from these words, that is, no one currently obtains the priesthood through awakening. It seems that even if you have a priesthood, you got it because of some kind of reward, right? He thought to himself. After all, he saw the priesthood doing business in the theism store. Of course, it could be because no one is using the scroll. The uniqueness is still there, and the same professional scrolls still exist in the Divine Life Mall. Chen Wanxing didn't want to think about this for the time being. He wanted to send a few people away first. I still need to unpack it and plan for the future. Mayorly, I think there is nothing left to talk about. You can report to the superiors however you want. You know, we just cleared the nightmare dungeon, and we still have a lot to do. After saying that, Chen Wanxing stood up and opened the door as if to see off guests. Li Jingming turned his head to look at Gao Desan and saw only a slight nod. Then the two stood up and walked to the door to look at Chen Wanxing. Classmate Chen, it's a bit presumptuous to pay you a sudden visit today, but since you don't want to explain the secret, we won't force you to do anything. But we still have to report this matter to Jiang Zhou truthfully. What Li Jingming said was true, but there was nothing unusual about it. No problem. Chen Wanxing definitely had no objection to this. Li Jingming nodded and walked out, his expression neither good nor ugly. Gao Desan beside him took a deep look at Chen Wanxing before walking out. Chen Wanxing also saw this look, but they did not communicate. As the two leaders walked out, followed by the four students, Chen Wanxing didn't understand what they were here for. The girl at the front should be the leader, right? Chen Wanxing saw the cold expression on the girl's face and could not tell anything, but she was very good looking. Among the girls he had seen, she was the only one with temperament and good looks. The main reason is that the other party does not look like a commoner. How can someone with such a temperament be a simple person who can follow Li Jingming? When Yang Yujun and the other three went to meet Li Jingming, they were all dressed as Jiangzhou students, so they could be seen as students at a glance. Their school uniforms are not the long trousers and long-sleeved clothes that were tightly covered when they were children. Like college uniforms, everyone's ideas are taken into consideration. The three female classmates in front of me were all wearing summer skirts, and they looked very pure and charming. Yang Yujun walked to Chen Wanxing and stopped. She looked at the boy in front of her carefully. He looked good, had a good figure, and had good conduct. Anyway, the data shows that the boy in front of me is a good template. However, he did not awaken his profession. Although awakening a profession is a matter of probability, according to luck, it can't be memorized like this, right? Well, his father was also worried about him at the time. If she hadn't been lucky, she would have had no choice but to use the job transfer scroll prepared at home to become an epic professional player. Hello, Chen Wanxing. Yang Yujun stretched out her young and white hands. Everyone present was stunned, especially the teammates behind her. Compared with Chen Wanxing and Lin Yangjun, two outsiders who had no idea about Yang Yujun's background, they knew that they were invited to join by the governor of Jiangzhou when they entered the team. The governor's surname is also Yang. The relationship is self-evident. When Chen Wanxing saw the outstretched hand, he was just stunned but still held the tip of the other person's finger in return. Yang Yujun liked his attitude very much. We already know your information, please introduce yourself. We are from Jiangzhou. The purpose of coming to Shangjiang City this time is to get the nightmare level copy. It's a coincidence. Yang Yujun smiled and said, one of the copies was actually cleared by you. The tone of her words became much softer, which surprised the three people behind her even more. I have never seen team leader Yang speak so harmoniously this whole time. Chen Wanxing didn't notice the other people's expressions, and just said to himself, you're from Jiangzhou? That's a big place. I'm sorry that I snatched the dungeon you wanted. In addition to the novice dungeon in the Green Tree Garden in Shangjiang City, you can also try the Xiantu River dungeon by the Shangjiang River. Yang Yujun nodded slightly. Yes, I am planning to go to another novice copy tomorrow. Yeah. Chen Wanxing responded. She continued, by the way, since you have successfully cleared the nightmare dungeon, have you considered your college ambitions this year? For example, Longjing University?
Chen Wansheng smiled and said, Longjing? Ah, classmate, you look up to me too much. How can I enter Longjing with a rare profession?
Based on the normal admission criteria, Longjing University will naturally not be able to admit you. Yang Yujun added, but you have successfully cleared the nightmare level dungeon, and your reputation is enough for you to
enter Longjing University.
She spoke clearly, but Chen Wansheng shook his head.
Thank you for reminding me, I don't have much yearning for college. Well, this way.
Yang Yujun looked deeply at the young man in front of him. If you don't go to college, you will lose many ways to obtain resources.
Do you really not care about resources?
From the conversation between Chen Wansheng and Li Jingming, Yang Yujun could already tell that this young man was different from others.
He seems to have some special secret.
Especially how come the resources that everyone wants to obtain become so easy for him?
Wouldn't someone else give it to him for free? Chen Wansheng looked at her and didn't answer. Yang Yujun understood what he meant. Okay, then we will meet again.
After saying that, she followed the lead directly. The two girls behind them slightly nodded to Chen Wansheng and the others, but followed them away without saying anything. Until the last boy came over and glanced at the two of them with contempt in his eyes. If you're lucky, just restrain yourself and don't act like you're a superior bargainer here. He said this with a very disdainful tone, which was very obviously aimed at Chen Wansheng. In his eyes, Chen Wansheng was just a fake person who pretended to be a master with secrets and asked for more benefits from the city.
He has never seen anyone refuse so many benefits, otherwise why? Aren't people nowadays doing it for money, fame, and resources? Chen Wansheng didn't care what he said and just asked, classmate, what is your name? Zhangzhou, Zhan Yuan.
There was a hint of arrogance in his tone of voice, and he didn't know where the confidence came from.
Classmate Zhan Yuan, I hope you and your teammates can be as lucky as us and clear the nightmare level copy perfectly. Chen Wansheng smiled.
Zhan Yuan glanced at him. We are purely based on strength and do not rely on luck.
Lin Yongjun, who was standing behind, stood up angrily and said, You kid! Pure cerebral palsy. It's been 20 years since you were born. Can you use your brain and see who on the Shenlu.com has cleared the nightmare level dungeon by luck?
Being scolded by him so blatantly, Zhan Yuan's face turned ugly.
Does the lack of examples mean there is no such luck?
Then you should explain clearly how to pass the level.
You!
Lin Yongjun was about to speak angrily, but was stopped by Chen Wansheng.
Brother Chen, he is like this, I think. Fat man, don't worry. Chen Wansheng looked at Zhan Yuan. Since you want to know so much, classmate, can I ask what your occupation is?
Level 7, Inheritance Profession, Spiritual Talisman Master.
Talisman Master?
Both of them were a little surprised.
This thing is one of the most profitable professions.
If the prop profession has a certain status, then the Talisman Master can be said to be the T1 level among the inheritance professions. Anyway, as an auxiliary profession, it is really powerful.
Chen Wansheng smiled and said, Since you, classmate, are a legacy profession, why don't you feel the harm of a rare profession?
When Lin Yongjun said this, he suddenly thought of something interesting.
I think Brother Chen is right. How about you give it a try?
Being stared at by the two people with smiles, Zhan Yuan suddenly felt an inexplicable chill crawling on his back.
He bit the bullet and said, Try, just try, you are a rare profession now. You will be a rare profession for the rest of your life. You boy.
Lin Yongjun was furious at his words, and shouted to Chen Wansheng without turning his head, Brother Chen, give me a buff, I'll mess with him.
Come on. Who is afraid of you?
Zhan Yuan was also unwilling to be outdone.
But Chen Wansheng is really not stupid enough to buff Fatty. He really wants to fight. With Fatty's current attributes, let alone skills.
Just a thunder pressure Zhan Yuan in front of him may not be able to withstand it even if he is an
inherited profession.
Seeing that the two of them were at war with each other, Chen Wansheng saw the person appearing outside and patted the fat man.
Okay, I'm just kidding, the leaders are still waiting for him outside.
Zhan Yuan seemed to be looked down upon when he heard what he said, and his expression became even more arrogant. Fight.
Today I will see what you can do with a rare profession.
After saying that, blue and purple lights lit up on his body, and all kinds of mage-like equipment appeared on him who was originally wearing student uniform. With a set of equipment like this, Lin Yongjun without bonuses might not be able to beat him. Even if it's just this kind of thin magical equipment, if it's purple level, it's defensive enough to make Lin Yongjun scratch it. But Lin Yongjun is not timid at all, he is surrounded by Brother Chen. As long as the buff is in place, a set of purple equipment doesn't matter. Just when he insisted on taking action, Yang Yujun and the three girls outside seemed to see no one following and turned back. They saw Zhan Yuan even put on his equipment and looked like he was about to take action. Yang Yujun scolded in a cold voice, "Classmate Zhan Yuan. Do you still want to be in this team? Don't forget that the equipment you are wearing was awarded by Jiang Zhou." Before Zhan Yuan could reply, Fatty jumped in and said, "Beautiful Yang. Your teammates look down on us. How about you ask him to bring a rare profession to clear the nightmare level dungeon? It's really embarrassing for dojo students to look down on us." Zhan Yuan seemed so angry that he raised his finger and pointed at Lin Yongjun, "You." He wanted to retort, but saw Yang Yujun's cold expression and finally didn't speak. Zhan Yuan glared at Lin Yongjun fiercely, and then walked out of the door. "Hey, don't leave. Are you afraid of me, a rare professional player? Weren't you very cool just now? Let me tell you, don't think that you are very powerful because of your inheritance profession. You will only have the inheritance profession in this life." Lin Yongjun shouted a few words after him. Chen Wansheng did not stop him but looked at Yang Yujun at the door. The other party nodded slightly to apologize. As Zhan Yuan left, Yang Yujun took the four people downstairs and left. "Okay, fat man." When Chen Wansheng saw that he wanted to scold him, he stopped him. "Stop arguing, come back and get down to business." After saying that, he saw the woman's head peeking out from the door opposite, looking at them, meeting his eyes and then closing her eyes angrily. Boom! Chen Wansheng closed the door. Lin Yongjun's anger subsided. "Brother Chen, why didn't you add a buff to me just now? Otherwise, I would give that boy electrotherapy directly." Chen Wansheng walked into his room. "Should I give you a buff?" "I'll give you a buff. If he dies in my house, then, will Jiangzhou and the mayor be able to solve the problem at your house?" Lin Yongjun was stunned for a moment and said in disbelief, "Probably, no, that guy is a heritage profession." "Is he that weak?" Chen Wansheng looked at him speechlessly. "His professional quality is only one level higher than yours. Besides, the Spirit Master's own fighting ability is not strong. He can only be regarded as a walking tool. If I really hit you, I'm sure I won't die." Lin Yongjun didn't understand, then he was so arrogant just now? "I thought he was so powerful. Hit his purple suit with your damage, of course it will scrape, but when I buff you, it will scrape the aorta." After listening to Chen Wansheng's explanation, Lin Yongjun also woke up. He skillfully sat on Chen Wansheng's bed and looked at the decorations in the room. "Brother Chen, what should we do now?" Chen Wansheng looked at him and said two words briefly, "Open the box." When he heard that he was about to open the box, Lin Yongjun smiled and said, "Okay, I like unpacking the best." Seeing that the topic was changed, Chen Wansheng also turned his attention to his warehouse. But before he opened the box, he had to look at one thing. Title. Earn 2 titles himself. One is the Perfect Newcomer. The other is the Nightmare Lord of Corinthia. Title, Perfect Newcomer. Quality, Gold. Obtain, at levels 1 to 9, obtain a perfect level pass on the novice copy. Effect, when worn, all attributes plus 10. Introduction, you are the best player. Simply the perfect newcomer. Title, Lord of Nightmares in Corinthian Garden. Quality, Gold. Obtained by clearing the Nightmare level Golden Grove copy. Effect, when wearing, the experience of clearing the dungeon will be plus 10%, and all attributes will be plus 1. Introduction, you are the best among players and can clear the dungeon more easily. 2 golden titles, both pretty good. It may be that the title is obtained at a low level and the effect of the title is not very strong. One is biased towards increasing attributes, the other is gaining experience. Chen Wanxing first wore the perfect newcomer, and his attributes were more important to him. He looked at the boxes in the warehouse. Level 10 Perfect Dungeon Treasure Box Red. Dungeon History First Pass Treasure Chest Gold. Nightmare Chest Gold. Nightmare Level First Pass Treasure Chest Gold. Nightmare Level Clearance Treasure Chest Gold. Skill Reward Treasure Chest Gold. Dungeon Equipment Treasure Chest Powder. Dungeon Weapon Treasure Box Powder. Specific information will not be introduced. In addition to 2 equipment boxes, there is a golden skill box. Clearing the 3 gold treasure chests and the mission gold treasure chest are random rewards. These include materials, props, skills, equipment, and more. The red treasure chest is special. Why is it special? Because it says in the introduction that something special may be opened. Chen Wanxing opened the 4 gold treasure boxes directly. Open to get Moon Beast Demonic Horn *1. Open to obtain West Color Stone Crystal *1. Open to obtain Free Potion *1. 4 head. For gold treasure chests, 2 gold materials, a gold potion, and a purple material? Well, you can't use it at all if it's useful. These materials. Hey, this potion seems pretty good. Item, Potion of Freedom. Grade 1. Quality, Gold. Effect, after use, 100 attribute points will be randomly added, taking effect permanently. Introduction, free, right? This thing is actually an attribute potion? It's still effective permanently. I thought I had opened 4 pieces of garbage. Although the materials were valuable, the most indispensable thing in Shinming Mall was materials. So this material is of little use to him. Occupations that require materials are usually forging weapons or refining medicine. Anyway, they are all auxiliary professions and have nothing to do with him. Unless they are some media materials required for job upgrades, they are all sold. After opening the 4 gold boxes, he turned his attention to the red box. I hope this thing can give me some strength. Instead of always producing materials, give me something else. Open to obtain Skill Book Ascension to the Gods *1. Chen Wanxing's eyes widened. It's a skill. This is a gold quality skill. Skill, Ascending to the Divine Level. Grade 1. Quality, Gold. Introduction, the gods burn their mighty power to judge all injustices in the world. Climb the long steps to become a god, gain the power of gods, master the blade of judgment, grow eternal wings, and let them sink and be annihilated and die in the blazing waves. The good news is, golden skills. The bad news is, this is a level 1 skill. According to the concept, the higher the learning level, the higher the skill gain. Obviously this golden skill may not be able to match the damage caused by a high-level purple skill in the future. But it just so happens that he can only learn skill books below level 10 now. I don't know if it's because the red box is level 10 and can only give out rewards below level 10. It can only be said that he can learn the skills just right. The only red box containing a skill book was his most desired result. There are now 3 more boxes, a skill book and an equipment box. At this point, he didn't hesitate and fired them all. Open to obtain Skill Book Gua Suitsing *1. Open to get Inghui 100 Armor *1. Open to get Broken Bachelor *1. Average luck, 1 purple skill book, 2 purple equipment. This is at best a guarantee. Skill, Hexagram Accumulation / Level, 15. Quality, Purple. Introduction, Hexagram power accumulates energy. Those who accumulate hexagrams will be killed with the sword. Inghui 100 Battle Armor. Level, 5. Quality, Purple. Attributes, Defense plus 184, Strength plus 56, Agility minus 10. Type, Equipment. Special, Body Damage minus 500 plus Defense *1, Damage Reduction plus 1.2%. Skill, Unyielding in 100 battles. Unyielding in all battles, during combat, damage reduction plus 1% per second, maximum reduction 30%, each level of reduction lasts for 1 minute.
Wear, 100%. Introduction, Bath in the Divine Light, you and me. Fight to the death. Bagwangwan.
Level, 5. Quality, purple. Attributes, strength plus 99, agility plus 12, heavy damage effect.
Type, melee profession, stick type.
Special, attack power effect is 180%, heavy damage effect plus 50% damage. Skill, stick posture.
Stick, 2 attacks each time, the third attack will cause heavy damage. Wear, 100%. Introduction, no one can resist the fast enough stick technique, and the stick can destroy light. What a good thing. Sure enough, the biggest improvement is the equipment.
The 2 pieces of purple equipment are comparable to the attribute points that an ordinary person would have to upgrade so many levels. He couldn't use that purple skill for the time being, it looked like it was for a sword. Judging from these 2 pieces of equipment, he must have earned this nightmare level reward. To sum it up, get rid of useless materials and garbage. What he gained this time was 2 pieces of purple equipment, 1 gold skill, 1 purple skill, 100 random attribute points, and 2 titles. Plus those dropped from monsters, leaving aside the staff. The only thing that matters is the military medal.
He didn't like the blue helmet at all, it looked so ugly.
Putting on 2 pieces of purple equipment and war honors, before Lin Yongjun could finish it, he drank the potion of freedom.
Wait and learn the skills first. This time he was looking at the panel. Name, Chen Wangsheng. Level, 9. Occupation, Immortal, God the Only.
Talent, Immortality, only upgradable.
Skills, Endless Life LV1, Power of Life LV3. Life, 99999.
Strength, 293 plus 170.
Spirit, 249, plus 15.
Agility, 185, plus 17.
Defense, 184 plus 5. Equipment, Heroic 100 Armor, Broken Single Stick, Goblin Battle Medal. Lifespan, 9999999999999 billion years. Career positioning, All-Rounder. Skill points, 29. Attribute points, 0. Title, Perfect Newcomer Wearing. Special, Luck plus 1. With basic 3-dimensional and external attribute increases, the strength attribute has exceeded 400. This is incredible. The attribute points randomly obtained by the potion just now have been added, but he didn't care how much they were increased. But it seems that the most important thing is the spiritual attribute. Fat man?
Chen Wansheng was not in a hurry to learn the skills, but looked at Lin Yongjun. Lin Yongjun, who was sitting on the bed, was not as excited as before, and seemed to have encountered some difficulties when unpacking. Why do you look like this? Seeing Lin Yongjun's entangled expression as if facing a multiple-choice question, Chen Wansheng wondered. Lin Yongjun raised his head and looked at him. Brother Chen, it's not a bad thing, it's me. He wanted to say something, but finally said helplessly, forget it, Brother Chen, you can see for yourself. After speaking, he swiped his hand, and a scroll appeared in his hand. Very familiar. Very familiar. Chen Wansheng couldn't help but think of today's rare job transfer scroll. Bring it over and take a look. Sure enough, it showed exactly the same. Inherited career transfer scroll? Open it and you can see the career content. Inherited profession, dragon and tiger boxer. Well, he's a cheeky boxer. To be honest, strong is not considered weak, and weak is not considered strong. Anyway, few people will like it. Brother Chen, do you want me to give it a try? Lin Yongjun was confused, it's a heritage profession after all. Although my family is rich, heritage-level career scrolls are not that easy to get. Chen Wansheng gave him the scroll. Do you like the profession of boxer? I don't like it. Lin Yongjun shook his head and stretched out his fat hand to gesture with the lightning in his hand. It's really not as good as the lightning mage I am now. Then don't transfer it, go back and give it to your dad. Okay,
I listen to you, Brother Chen.
Lin Yongjun has no objection to this decision. He wants to become a legacy player, but he doesn't like the boxer profession very much. Watching Lin Yongjun put the scroll into the warehouse, Chen Wangsheng continued to ask.
Are there any other good things available?
Lin Yongjun shook his head. No, this job transfer scroll is from a red box. The others are made of golden materials, which I can't understand.
What about the skill box and equipment box?
Oh, there's a purple skill in the skill box, what's it called?
Lin Yongjun didn't seem to remember clearly and took another look. It's called Swift Fist. This name. Chen Wangsheng was speechless. Are you fighting against a boxer?
Why are your skills also used by boxers?
I don't know. Lin Yongjun looked innocent. Where's the equipment?
Those 2 pieces of purple equipment, I can't use them. Lin Yongjun said helplessly that he made nothing from opening the box this time.
A bit unlucky.
Chen Wangsheng heard the purple equipment and was about to know what it was, but before he could ask, Lin Yongjun interrupted.
Brother Chen, what about you? Did you find anything good? Me?
Fortunately, I have a golden skill that comes in handy. As a result, as soon as he finished speaking, Lin Yongjun's fat body stood up in shock, making the bed shake.
What? Golden skills? Lin Yongjun's eyes were filled with envy. Brother Chen is indeed very lucky.
Not only does he have a mysterious career, but he also has such good luck in opening boxes.
Brother Chen, what skill is it? What's its use? Chen Wansheng looked at the fat man's expectant eyes and just said, I haven't learned yet. Brother Chen, you should learn first. This is a golden skill.
Chen Wangsheng was about to say something when he heard the door open outside.
Baby? Are you at home? Mom, I'm in there.
Chen Wangsheng walked out of the room and saw Chang Lanji, who was carrying vegetables and fruits. Lin Yongjun walked over quickly. Auntie, let me help you. The 2 of them worked together to put away the things they had bought. This pile of things could probably feed 7 or 8 people. Chang Lanji put down her things and looked around. Baby, where is the leader of them? They're gone. Leaving? Chang Lanji was puzzled. You're leaving without eating? Chen Wansheng looked at his mother speechlessly. Mom, I am a leader, how can I have time to eat here? Besides, the leaders probably don't like the food made in a place like ours. Lin Yongjun echoed from the side, yes, Auntie, Mayerly may not be used to it. These 2 children. Chang Lanji didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but her expression seemed to be quite relaxed. You haven't told me yet, what is Mayerly looking for you for? Is he doing something bad? Lin Yongjun looked at her in surprise. Auntie, didn't you see the regional notice? Brother Chan and I have cleared the nightmare level dungeon. That's a nightmare level dungeon. Who in Shangjiang City has passed it in so many years? No matter how proud Mayerly is, he still has to come to see Brother Chen and me. When she was reminded like this, Chang Lanji covered her mouth and said in surprise, You, Shaolin, are you saying that the people who were announced in that area just now are really you too? Otherwise, Auntie. Lin Yongjun said proudly, how could there be such a coincidence that 2 people with exactly the same names appear in Shangjiang City? Chang Lanji still didn't believe it. It was obvious that he didn't look like his son had awakened his profession yesterday. Why did it bring such a big surprise today? She walked over to the 2 of them excitedly. Come on, tell me what you're hiding from me, how you passed the level, and what your profession is. Lin Yongjun next to him said hurriedly, Auntie, let me tell you. Chan Wangshen. Sure enough, this fat man is not strict at all. Li Jingming and Gao Deshan were sitting in the car, and no one had spoken since then. Until Li Jingming received a call, it was from the investigation bureau again. What's up? Mayor, the results of the investigation into last night's fog incident have come out. Li Jingming was not in a good mood at this time. You report. The investigator on the other end of the call recounted, according to the investigation, the fog characteristic has extremely high vitality. Because of the small amount of information, it is temporarily designated as a skill effect. The fog has not been around for long, but it covers a full third of Shangjiang City. The most important information is that the central location of the fog is near the Street of the Past. It's the Street of the Dead again. Li Jingming's head exploded. Why is he inseparable from this place now? The large-scale green fog that appeared last night also appeared in the Street of the Past? Could there be a powerful player lurking in this place? No, if there really is a player of this level, why is he stranded in Shangjiang City? Li Jingming is now annoyed to death by these things. There can only be a guess about this fog, but it is impossible to investigate because it appears and disappears too quickly. But this thing is actually related to the streets of the past. As soon as the car drove out of the street, he felt depressed. The call was disconnected, and Gao Deshan, who was sitting next to him, casually asked, "Mayor Li, what is this green mist?" Li Jingming was having a headache, so when he heard him mention it, he had to tell him exactly what happened. Gao Deshan frowned when he heard this. "You mean, there may be a player with more than one turn in Shangjiang City now?" "Yes." Li Jingming nodded. Being able to use such a wide range of skills, I guess this player's strength should not be underestimated. Well, Gao Deshan agreed. If the skill can really cover such a wide range, it is indeed not something ordinary players can do. Mayor Li, from what I know, even if there is a player with more than one level, since the other party does not want to show up or has no malicious intent, there is no need to conduct an in-depth investigation for the time being. Li Jingming's face turned ugly. "Inspector Gao, I mean the same thing. The main reason is that these sudden things happened on the streets of the dead, which made me a little tired." "Ha ha ha." Gao Deshan said with a smile. "Mayor Li, do you want to talk about Chen Wanqing just now?" Li Jingming said nothing. The problem that the fog caused him was not that big. He couldn't solve it no matter what, so he would definitely report it when the time came. Compared to that, he was more concerned about the fact that there were 2 students in his city who could perfectly clear the nightmare-level dungeon, but he couldn't negotiate with them. The most important thing is that this cannot contribute to his political achievements. Clearing the nightmare-level dungeon will at most bring fame to Shangjiang City and bring in many players. He was still thinking about the secret realm before setting off, but now it's all in vain? Gao Deshan saw that he was silent and said, "I will report the matter to Jianzhou truthfully. There is no need to study how they pass customs. This is a good thing for Shangjiang City, isn't it?" He spoke with a meaningful tone, as if there was something behind his words. Li Jingming thought of something and could only nod his head. "Inspector Gao is right, let him bring benefits to the entire Shangjiang City." As he spoke, he called his subordinates. "Go and make arrangements to announce Chen Wanqing's information to the area and thank them." Following their car was Yang Yujun's team of 4. Like Li Jingming's car, they were also silent. Until Yang Yujun spoke first. "We don't have much time, so I decided to set off for the remaining novice copies in Shangjiang City tomorrow morning. And I am very dissatisfied with your behavior, Zhan Yuan, just now." She looked at the only boy in the team with a cold look. She didn't like people with weak abilities, especially men. If it weren't for the fact that the profession of talisman master was a big improvement for them, she would probably want to expel him from routine right away. Zhan Yuan seemed to feel the coldness, raised his head and explained to Yang Yujun. "Classmate Yang, I. Call me Captain." Yang Yujun reminded in a dull voice. "Okay. Captain." Zhan Yuan swallowed and continued, "I was really impulsive just now, but I really don't believe that these 2 rare professions can clear the nightmare-level dungeon. I just wanted to test them, I didn't want to do anything." He was wearing a full set of equipment, and his defense value alone was 4 to 500. If the opponent's attack can hurt him, it means that the basic damage is definitely not low. Although Zhan Yuan looked down on the 2 of them in his heart, he just wanted to see if the other party was really capable. Unexpectedly, it made me horny. Yang Yujun was quite acceptable to his reason. "No matter what you find out, I just want to ask you. What you up to? Even if they hide their secrets, what can you do if you find out? Are you one of those lunatics from the Creation God Society? Want to take action against our outstanding players in Great Xia?" Her words were like a huge hat suddenly placed on Zhan Yuan's head. Zhang Yuan's face turned pale when he heard the creation god meeting.
No, 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 how could I be one of those lunatics? Since it's not the case, you want to dig into other people's secrets? Zhang Yuan didn't know how to answer. I'm really just curious.
Captain, you have obviously done a lot of dungeon investigations, but it happened that two rare professions perfectly cleared the nightmare level dungeon.
I feel unfair for you, Captain.
Yang Yujun listened to his words with a cold expression.
I need you to worry about me? Who are you to me? Xiaoying and Rora didn't speak, so what qualifications do you have to speak?
You are just a heritage-level professional, do your job well. If your first book fails tomorrow, don't blame me. Our team went to Jiangzhou in disgrace. If my father saw it and withdrew my team, I would make it difficult for you. Zhang Yuan's face was pale and his eyes showed unwillingness, but he could only whisper, I will definitely make the magic talisman. In Chen Wangxing's home, his mother Chang Lanji burst into smiles after learning that her son had a rare profession.
She was very happy with everything Lin Yongjun said.
Especially when she heard that her children had cleared the nightmare level dungeon. Although she couldn't believe it, she didn't doubt anything and quickly got up to make them a big meal. After half an hour of busy work, a meal that was no less impressive than yesterday's feast was served.
Although Lin
Yongjun came from a wealthy family, he never complained about anything bad when eating at Chen Wangxing's house and was very satisfied with the meal.
Chang Lanji looked at the remaining monster meat from yesterday and said with regret, Hey, look at this meat.
I forgot to buy new ones. She looked at Chen Wangxing and her smile faded. It's all your fault, kid, why didn't you tell Mom about such a good thing first? Knowing this kind of good news, Mom will definitely prepare delicious food for you.
Chen Wang moved his chopsticks and said, That's enough, that's enough. People like us have to eat so well. Lin Yongjun was not polite at all.
He quickly picked up the vegetables with chopsticks and ate the rice. It seemed that he was eating delicious food.
Well, Auntie.
Brother Chen now has a job and can make money, and you can take care of yourself at home in the future.
How about you plan to move? Fatty's suggestion came to Chen Wangxing's mind.
Although he grew up in the streets of the past, it was because of this that he knew how chaotic this place was.
There is a special public security department in Shangjiang City.
You can't say that this security department is trying to catch a fish, because even they are very busy. First of all, the purpose of the sheriff's department is to be responsible for the security of the entire city. The safety referred to here is particularly intriguing. Pangsheng Street is a backward area in Shangjiang City. At least 80% of the people living here do not have awakened professions, which means they are not players. Although the name of the public security department is to maintain public security, it has limited manpower after all, and most of the areas where security is maintained are in other bustling streets and urban areas of Shangjiang City. Anyone who can live in that kind of place is a player, because only players make money fast.
They have money to live in that kind of place. The security department is definitely based on supervising and protecting players.
From the above point of view, only players can have a great impact on city security.
How could those ordinary people who were left to live on the streets of the past affect the safety of the city? Ordinary people find ways to survive every day.
Whether it is meat or vegetables, they are cultivated by players in related professions.
Those players don't know how to do charity.
They must have money to buy food, but the ways to make money now are really limited for ordinary people. This desire to live accumulates day by day, and most people change.
He has seen too many things in this kind of place.
Fights and gang fights, gangsters in alleys all day long, and people living on the streets. Because there is no career, everyone enjoys living day by day.
Or some people bet their lives on changing money or careers. There are so many of them anyway, and the security department doesn't manage ordinary people like them every day.
As long as nothing serious happens, they can live their lives on the streets as they wish. The future for ordinary people in this world is ordinary and confused. This is why Chen Wangxing particularly wants to become a player. Only when you get a career and become a player can you know how to go in the future. And he had no regrets about leaving here.
Chen Wangxing grew up here.
Except for his mother, he never really felt the care of others.
Including the neighbors he has known for several years, didn't they still change their faces after hearing that he was not a player? He didn't hate it here. He learned a lot in the street of the past. But what if you say you have always lived here?
Sorry, the moment he became a player, he wanted to leave here.
No one wants to stay here forever in the streets of rebirth. Chen Wangsheng looked at his mother and suggested the same thing. Mom, why don't you move? What are you moving? Chang Lanji said seriously, let's wait until you make money. Don't rush it yet. When?
Lin Yongjun heard that it was about money. He hurriedly said, Auntie, I'm afraid you don't know that after clearing the dungeon, Brother Chen must have more than 100,000 gold coins. Renting a large flat in the center of Shangjiang City only costs 2,000 gold coins a month, which is definitely enough, Auntie.
Chang Lanji's eyes flashed, 100,000 gold coins? She turned to look at Chen Wangsheng. Son, is what Xiaolin said true? Chen Wangsheng nodded.
He currently has more than 120,000 gold coins, which is still the sundries in the warehouse that have not been sold. You must know that he still has golden material on his body.
Even just one would cost tens of thousands of gold coins, right? Mom, I have money.
Chen Wangsheng said while eating, we must move, otherwise there will be more and more troubles in the future and it will definitely not be safe here. After hearing her own children say this, Chang Lanji could no longer refuse. After the dinner table was silent for a while, Chang Lanji agreed. Okay, baby, when you grow up, you can take care of this matter.
Mom will go see it with you tomorrow.
Chen Wangsheng postponed and said, No, I happen to have something to do and go to the city tomorrow, so let's take a look. After that, Chang Lanji didn't stop him anymore, but just gave some instructions to tell Chen Wangsheng not to imitate his father's carelessness in doing things.
Finished the meal quickly. Chang Lanji cleared the table. Chen Wangsheng called Lin Yongjun into the house.
He first looked at the last two unseen purple pieces of equipment, which were shoulder armor and leg protectors. The added attributes were good, and he wanted to ask Lin Yongjun to take them away.
However, he was rejected by Lin Yongjun. Brother, these two pieces of equipment are both level 5 purple equipment. They are not worthy of you, right?
How about I go back tonight and ask the forging master of our Chamber of Commerce to arrange a purple suit for you for level 10?
If he didn't mention it, Chen Wangsheng almost forgot about it. You don't have to rely on dropped equipment. Even if he couldn't buy it, wouldn't he find someone to build it himself? Almost made a mistake. Chen Wangsheng looked at Lin Yongjun. Fat man, can your forging master create a level 10 purple suit?
The blacksmithing profession is also divided into levels, which he is not very clear about. Lin Yongjun touched his head. Brother Chen, to be honest, I don't like these two purple outfits either. If it were sold in bulk to other guild players, it would probably be at a good price. But if I have the materials and money at home, I can ask the blacksmith master to create an exclusive set. Exclusive sets are very different from their bulk counterparts. One is that there will be a special set effect, which is not available in bulk. Of course, forging equipment generally depends on the set drawings owned by the forger.
Fat man, you have such a good job, why don't you introduce it to me? Brother Chen, don't get me wrong. Didn't I tell you this?
Besides, who knew we could reach level 10 so quickly? Lin Yongjun spread his hands. Originally, the time arranged by the family will take a few days, but now it seems that my dad will contact the blacksmith master tonight.
Chen Wangsheng looked at him with long eyes. What about Brother Chen, where are my equipment? Brother Chen, as long as you open your mouth, I will immediately kneel down and beg my father. Lin Yongjun vowed.
Chen Wangsheng rolled his eyes at him. He could no longer ask for such a precious thing in vain.
He just had an idea to ask. Forget it, you better stop begging your dad. I just want to ask you whether the blacksmith master can come up with a set of gold equipment? Gold equipment? Lin Yongjun opened his eyes wide. Brother Chen, are you not crazy?
Gold equipment not only tests the forging master, but do you know how much gold material is used to make this
set? So this is a difficult thing?
Of course. Lin Yongjun explained, although I don't know much about forging equipment, I asked my dad about this request.
He told me that not to mention Shangjiang City, even the entire Jiangzhou can only forge one hand with gold equipment.
And those who can reach that level have a very high status in the player temple. At this point, Lin Yongjun said very helplessly, masters of that level can no longer be hired with money. They have to either return the favor or find the gold materials or equipment they want to build. After listening to his explanation to this point, Chen Wangsheng had a general understanding of this profession.
Anyway, the true forging master no longer considers financial issues and relies entirely on personal wishes. If that's the case, there's really nothing you can do about it. It's not impossible to settle for a full set of purple outfits. The student who just came from Jiangzhou is named Zhang Yuan.
He is not wearing all purple clothes, but it seems that the value of all purple clothes is still very high. In other words, if you want to find an all-purple outfit that suits your profession, it is really difficult to get it except for crafting it.
Chen Wansheng was not picky. It doesn't matter whether it's magic equipment, need equipment, warrior equipment, or output equipment.
As long as you can wear them, it's best to have a set of them to wear.
Suddenly he had an idea. How about raising a blacksmith yourself? I have all the equipment I want.
Seeing Chen Wangsheng thinking, Lin Yongjun did not disturb him.
After a while, he felt that the method was good. Fat man, does your Chamber of Commerce have a dedicated blacksmith?
Yes.
Lin Yongjun hesitated and continued, however, the blacksmith master does not count as a member of our Chamber of Commerce. He is a friend of my father. Chen Wansheng asked again, do you think it is feasible to train your own blacksmith? Brother Chen, you don't want to get a blacksmithing master who specializes in forging equipment for yourself, do you?
Lin Yongjun seemed to understand what he was thinking. Brother Chen, if you plan to do this, it's unlikely.
Why? Chen Wansheng was confused. Because you can't afford it, Brother Chen.
The blacksmith in our Chamber of Commerce not only needs to find someone to upgrade, but also needs to give him materials to improve his proficiency, and finally give him money to spend, etc.
This is no small investment.
Chen Wansheng felt that what he said made sense, and only heard Lin Yongjun come up with the next idea. Brother Chen, those who can afford to support blacksmiths nowadays are generally the powerful alliance guilds. It's like a guild established by a few wealthy men themselves and then cultivating a group of specialized players.
This is normal in Daxia.
Chen Wangsheng's eyes lit up when he brought this up.
Yes.
If you want to do this or that with other people, why not build a guild yourself and leave things to your subordinates to take care of? But the shortcomings of this are obvious.
What should I do if my subordinates cannot be trusted?
Okay, fatty.
Chen Wansheng now had to think about what to do next.
He had a lot to digest today. It is now the first day after awakening, and at this time, most novice players have not even reached level 5.
And he has almost reached level 10 and left the novice copy. He really needs to think about what to do. That's it for today.
Go back and share your happiness with your family.
Chen Wansheng patted the fat man and tried to drive him away.
Lin Yongjun lay on the bed with a dead look. Oh, it's still early.
What happened today made me very excited.
I still want to stay with you, Brother Chen.
Go away.
Chen Wansheng looked disgusted. Go away quickly, I'm not gay and I have no interest in staying with you for a while. Lin Yongjun rolled on the bed. No, Brother Chen, how about I sleep here?
Tonight. Chen Wansheng's face turned dark. 3 seconds, and I won't take you to bed again if you lie down again.
Aha! Before he started counting, Lin Yongjun's figure appeared outside the door.
Okay, Brother Chen, I'll go home first. If you have anything to do, detain me.
He made a phone call gesture and hurriedly ran out of his house. Chen Wansheng in the room could still hear his mother's greetings from the kitchen, but it was just a sound, and the fat man even closed the door for him. He didn't worry and decided to take a bath and think. Generally, thinking is clearest when taking a shower. He quickly entered the toilet and turned on the warm water, revealing his strong and upright figure. He pays attention to exercise on weekdays. Whether it is his back or front and sides, his muscles are in perfect shape. While taking a shower, he began to think about what happened today.
First, there was an accident caused by the god-level profession, but after he dared to challenge the nightmare level, he was completely sure that his improvement had far exceeded that of the same level. There are also copies that have been changed because of him, and Mayor Lee and others come to visit. Today made him feel the difference after becoming a player. If I just wanted to go to school, well, exercise, and learn some martial arts to protect myself. So now he figured out what he was going to do next. However, he lacks too much experience on the road of killing monsters and upgrading. A lot of knowledge colleges won't teach you much. Colleges and universities are nothing more than a giant screening machine that really helps players. It has to be university. This is why most people choose to go to university after leaving college. What about a small number of people? Only a very small proportion of them cannot afford to go to college. This group of people only have ordinary occupations, and they have no money and can only rely on themselves. Not all graduated players can enter college. Those colleges not only select qualifications from high to low, but also charge a lot of tuition. Therefore, many low-level professional players rely on themselves after graduating from college. Thinking of this, Chen Wangxing couldn't help but want to ask himself, will I go to college for further studies in 2 months? The idea was passed away in just an instant. If he were in a normal profession, even a legendary profession, and perhaps didn't have such outrageous attributes, he would choose to go to the academy. But from the current point of view, you may gain a lot of knowledge and connections by entering the academy. But there will also be things he loses. Unless you want to go to college to defeat your peers who are not even priests. So he put this idea aside for now. Judging from today's student team from Jiangzhou, their captain Yang Yujun should want to go to Longjing College. Her casual mention revealed her thoughts. Chen Wansheng knows about Longjing College. The #1 university in Daxia is Longjing University. Who can enter Longjing University who is not an epic professional player? It seems that whichever classmate has the lowest level is epic. It's legendary level if it's not guaranteed. Let's put this matter aside for now. There are too many things that he doesn't understand. The second thing is about Mayor Lee and others. It is definitely impossible for the other party to know his secret, and it is even more impossible for the other party to reveal his priesthood. From what he said, he could learn that awakening a god-level profession was almost impossible. In the past 300 years, no one has been able to do it. Even if they become a god-level profession, it is only because of the job transfer scroll. No matter which of the above situations occurs, once the matter of becoming a priest is reported, it will definitely attract the attention of many important people. Attract attention and be nurtured? Chen Wangsheng scoffed at this idea. The risks and rewards are the same. If he really wants to get attention from above, he will definitely not be exposed as a priest. Legendary level should be enough. Although the conversation between myself and Mayor Lee was not very pleasant, they actually did not break up. Despite Mayor Lee's angry look, whatever thoughts are hidden in his heart will not be shown on his face at all. Since the other party can come to your home to ask about the situation as soon as possible, he is very important in the eyes of the other party. Since it's important, there won't be a fight. Chen Wansheng understood that the so-called Mayor Lee just wanted to know what he wanted to know from him, and then report it to the superiors to get the benefits he wanted. Commonplace. But the other party will definitely not let go of his achievements so easily. It just depends on how the other party moves. Just then, a regional chat appeared. Regional chat. Li Jingming, level 64, hello citizens of Shangjiang City, as the mayor, I would like to express my gratitude to the little hero who successfully cleared the nightmare level dungeon today. You may not expect that they are the awakening students in colleges and universities this year, 2 young heroes who have just turned 18. One is Chen Wangsheng, a student from Sanjian University, and the other is Lin Yangjun, a student from Shangjiang University. Seeing this, Chen Wansheng understood that Li Jingming was starting to hold back his water. Li Jingming, level 64, hello citizens of Shangjiang City. As the mayor, I would like to express my gratitude to the little hero who successfully cleared the nightmare level dungeon today. You may not expect that they are the awakening students in colleges and universities this year,
two young heroes who have just turned 18.
One is Chen Wangsheng, a student from Sanjiang University, and the other is Lin Yongjun, a student from Shangjiang University.
They almost broke the record. Not only did they clear the customs very quickly, but their occupations were also extremely mysterious. They are the hope of our human race and the pride of Shangjiang City. Chen Wangxing turned off the shower. As Mayor Li appeared on the regional channel, players soon began to speak on this normally silent regional channel.
Chen Jiala, yeah.
Level 64.
Mayor Li is really talking. The newcomer's surname is Chen. It seems that our Chen family has become prosperous.
Wang Qi level 28. I don't think I've heard of any geniuses coming out of Shangjiang City, right? There is no big news coming out of colleges and universities this year.
Could it be that they are hiding something?
Shui Han level 12, is that the boss of Jianghai Union upstairs?
Can you let me join the guild?
Please help me.
Jiwanzing, it's really lively today, especially in the Jelen dungeon. There are many new thieves and novice power levelers.
Are these two students so powerful? If we clear the nightmare level dungeon on the first day, we won't be the first to win in Daxia this year, right?
Li Jianyue's level 52, the public channel spoke online.
If two young students are willing to come to our guild, they can be given the status of honorary elders.
Immonian level 48, if the two little brothers come to our guild, I will arrange it directly as the vice guild leader.
The pattern is huge, I will personally take you to level up.
Wang Defa level 38, no, don't any of you care about what professions these two little brothers have?
Mayor Li also said that they not only passed the level perfectly, but they are also the hope of our human race?
Could it be the human race's secret weapon?
Just like this, you said something to me, and the topic soon turned to their careers. Li Jingming's speech was very disgusting. He seemed to be praising them, but in fact he just wanted to dig into the two of them. Although the regional speech costs 100 gold coins, it is still a small deal for players who have already saved a lot of money. Especially since this incident has shocked the whole Xinjiang, it is still necessary to spend a little money to create a sense of presence.
As Wang Defa came out, everyone began to speculate. A name as familiar as Lin Yongjun was quickly picked out.
Wang Defa level 38,
I know Lin Yongjun. He is the eldest son of the Linlang Chamber of Commerce.
I heard that the person who awakened in Shangjiang University is only a rare profession.
How could he possibly clear the nightmare level dungeon?
When his information came out, others soon discovered this.
Passenger A, yes. I also remember him.
My son went to Shangjiang University, and Lin Yongjun was in the class next to him. That kid was obviously a rare student. Passenger B, our college has no players above the inheritance level this year, right? Just like in previous years, when a newbie with an epic level profession appeared, the city would be decorated with lights and decorations.
If there are really two epic level professions, a big event will definitely be held.
Passenger C, no, why are you focusing on that Lin Yongjun?
Can you look at Chen Wangsheng? That is the most outstanding genius boy in Sanjiang University. Excellent in character, intelligence and physique.
Immonian level 48, so what did he awaken?
Passenger C, well, I heard they are ordinary people. Chen Wangsheng is an ordinary person.
This sentence caused the regional channel to fall into silence. Seemingly seeing everyone trapped, Li Jingming jumped out again. Li Jingming level 64, dear players, it is extremely difficult to clear the nightmare level copy, let alone clear it perfectly.
In the history of Great Xia, who is the newcomer who has perfectly cleared the nightmare level dungeon?
Their professional information levels should be strictly protected, so please don't discuss it. After he said this, the players behind him must have agreed.
These are not discussed on the public screen. Chen Wanxing couldn't help but want to laugh.
Mayor Li seemed to be righteous in blocking his remarks, but in fact, his purpose had been achieved. After releasing his information, his affairs will definitely attract the attention of others. At that time, countless people will be curious about his identity, profession, and strength.
He will become the most dazzling newcomer in Shangjiang City.
Although everyone is easy to talk to, there are actually many people who want to know his information.
Even a little bit of information is enough to attract players in Shenzhen City. Chen Wanxing dried his body and got dressed. The mother outside didn't seem to know what was happening. Regional announcements will pop up automatically, but regional chats will not. You won't see it if you don't open the chat channel.
Back in the house, Chen Wanxing turned on the channel again.
What everyone was talking about was no longer about the two of them.
However, Chen Wanxing knew that starting from tomorrow, the entire Shenzhen city would be searching for information about him.
It is estimated that my school will also come to visit me tomorrow. It seems like I'll have to let mom go out tomorrow.
I was thinking of going to the player temple tomorrow to sell some things and check out the house.
Since that's the case, I'll let my stepmother look at the house.
Looking at the useless chat messages, he briefly remembered the names of the guild members and then opened the Divine Life Mall. He didn't have time to see much last night, but he wanted to see something special tonight.
There are 3 major categories in Shinming Mall: materials, props, professions.
He had already seen the profession yesterday. There are many professions for sale in Shinming Mall. There were so many that he couldn't even count them all, and he didn't even have time to look at them.
If it can be concluded, can the Divine Life Mall sell all professions? He wasn't sure about this because he didn't know how many professions there were. Today I want to see for myself what materials and props are available.
After opening the material, he could see 2 categories below the material.
Jin Hong. Nothing above red.
When I clicked on one of them, it was filled with material names and no pictures.
Then open it and look at the introduction of the material. Item, brute force crystal. Quality, gold. Introduction, suitable for forging equipment of levels 5 to 15.
Brute force crystal is a crystal block with brute force bonus. Forging it into equipment will greatly increase the strength attribute.
Price, 60 years life. Well, forging materials. Item, 2 cool moon heart grasses. Quality, gold.
Introduction, medicinal herb, an extreme medicinal herb that grows under the moonlight.
Its growth environment is special. It usually only appears in a certain environment at a specific time. If it is made into medicinal soups and elixirs, it may have special effects. Price, 60 years life. Well, it's still for life and work. Why are there so many materials for daily life and occupation? Aren't these things rare? Chen Wanxing didn't understand. Or maybe this material is very rare, but it can be obtained stably here?
He continued reading and found that most of the materials were for assisting and living occupations.
It is a human secondary occupation,
such as forging, refining medicine, refining weapons, refining elixirs, etc.
Of course, he also saw special ones.
For example, materials used for guild upgrades, enchanting materials, and buff materials. Regarding these, he had to go to the Theism website to search for a summary of information. Otherwise, it would be too troublesome to do your own research. Thinking about him before opening the props. Hey, the first thing is very special.
Item, Guild Construction Order. Quality, gold. Introduction, after use, you can create a guild. Price, 10 years life.
Looking at the guild construction order, Chen Wanxing was immediately confused.
Is this required to create a guild?
He thought that to create a guild, he only needed to register with the player temple.
Now it seems that there are conditions for creating a guild.
Chen Wanxing silently wrote this down and looked at the other props. There are also many props in Shinming Mall, but they are definitely not as good as the materials.
Item, Secret Stone. Quality, gold. Introduction, it can help you find the secret place. Price, 100 years of life. Secret realm? Another new thing.
Chen Wanxing can understand the word secret realm, but he has no knowledge of secret realm at all.
Isn't it similar to a copy? There is another one called Secret Realm Reward Card.
The introduction is that it can be used in secret realms to increase the rewards obtained in this secret realm.
The price is a full 200 years. Of course, this is just a small thing for me. However, he still had to learn about the information about the secret realm. Chen Wangsheng then looked down.
A whole page of potion supplies, including potions that can restore health 100%, restore mental power 100%, and temporarily increase 20 points of attributes.
Prices are all different.
They all start at least 10 years ago.
There are no buggy items in these props. Like experience medicine bottles, attribute point medicines.
At least he didn't see such a thing. Like the freedom potion that was just opened, not all of it exists in the Xinming Mall. It seems that Xinming Mall does not have everything. This actually dispelled many of his thoughts on cheating and upgrading.
Chen Wangsheng looked back. Item, capture leash.
Quality, gold.
Introduction, tie it to a monster that is weaker than you, and the opponent will be completely controlled by you. Price, 520 years of life. This is a good thing. It's like a trap, turning monsters into your own pets? Etc. Since you can tame monsters, can you control people? Chen Wangxing quickly searched among the many props.
Soon he saw a very similar name.
Item, loyalty contract.
Quality, gold. Introduction, after signing this contract, it will be absolutely loyal to you and cannot violate any of your orders or ideas unless it dies.
It's still what it is, but you. It is its belief. Price, 10,000 lifespan. This. I go. What a good thing. Is this the equivalent of controlling a puppet? No, that's not right. Signing a contract is just a mark, it cannot be said to be controlling a puppet.
The other party still has his own thoughts and consciousness, but he will absolutely obey his orders.
This is one more obedient subordinate. And absolutely loyal. Does such a thing even exist in Xinming Mall? Suddenly Chen Wangsheng had a bold idea.
Since the Divine Life Mall does not only serve themselves, then those strong people who desperately shorten their lifespan are not actually preparing for themselves to live longer.
Is it possible that they saved their lifespan to exchange for props, materials, or professions in the Divine Life Mall?
This idea had never occurred to him before. Before he became a player, he just thought that those powerful players acquired a large number of lifespans in order to survive and live longer.
It doesn't seem to be the case now.
Things from the Divine Life Mall can be obtained stably and regularly, although there may be some special things that cannot be obtained through the Divine Life Mall. However, it does not affect the stable exchange of Xinming Mall. Chen Wangsheng seemed to suddenly become enlightened. He looked at the loyalty contract and gradually had his previous thoughts in his mind. Since you can cultivate 100% loyal subordinates, it is not impossible to create a guild.
As for why you don't level up alone, you have to create a guild. A person is weak after all. Even if Chen Wangxing now has the priesthood, can he say that he can kill all the big guys in Daxia instantly? Even though one buff can stack up to thousands of attributes, for a high-level boss, are thousands of attributes really high?
300 years have passed, and Chen Wangxing doesn't even know how many powerful people there are in Daxia. It can only mean that those few have always been protecting Daxia and fighting against monsters. Speaking of the basics, in terms of absorbing countless lifespans in these 300 years, he really couldn't imagine it.
Maybe the priesthood has been replaced long ago. Doesn't it seem like a lot to start with 990,000 years?
If you can use gold coins to buy human lifespan, 990,000 years is considered to be tens of billions of gold coins at most.
The only thing to measure is whether so many people are selling their lifespan. All this is speculation, Chen Wangxing didn't dare to think too much.
Whether it's Daxia, monsters from other worlds, or other countries that still exist.
Chen Wangxing doesn't know much now.
Although you can see a lot of news on the Theism network, they are all posted by the players themselves.
At present, what Chen Wangxing can understand is this.
There are more than a dozen countries living on the Blue Star continent where they live. The Bactria Kingdom in the south and east is one of the most powerful countries on the continent. Ancient Europe in the north and west, as well as the adjacent White Lantern country, are also one of the big countries. There is also the Sulla Kingdom, which is heading north from Daxia Kingdom and is also a giant. However, the Sura kingdom and the Daxia kingdom are relatively close to each other, and both human races are very friendly, so there is no conflict at all.
Except them. There are no good small countries near Daxia.
Like the Japanese empire that monopolized the island and was full of livestock, even though it was only a small island, they survived the coming of another world. As for why they can survive, some people analyze that the coastal waters of the Japanese empire have been heavily polluted, and even
monsters from other worlds will continue to lose blood and die when they approach.
So it may have taken advantage of the island. There are only 4 or 5 surviving countries near Daxia. Except for the country of Sulla, there is no good thing. But we should not underestimate these small countries. They may have some hidden strength, otherwise how could they survive until now and be safe and sound? Just by looking at theism online, unless you pay attention every day, you will definitely not understand a lot of things.
Chen Wangxing is like this. He can't read the theology website every day.
Before he became a player, he was an excellent student and worked hard to improve himself. He had no time to pay attention to these things. I still know too little to begin to understand now. Chen Wangxing felt that since he could guarantee the loyalty of his subordinates, there was no need for him to fight alone. It can blossom in many aspects without affecting his upgrade speed.
When the time comes, just be the hands-off shopkeeper.
When he announced the clearance name before, he had thought that improving his reputation would make things much easier. Even those who are secretive will eventually be discovered. It seems that tomorrow I will not only go to the player temple to sell some things, but also go to the guild registration office to check the situation.
If it's appropriate, sign up for one. He doesn't recruit people casually. He had an idea in mind.
This idea is the foundation for his guild to become stronger.
Let's test the waters with Fatty then.
To be honest, he didn't want to test Fatty with something like a loyalty contract.
If Fatty wanted to be an ordinary rare professional player, he would not break up with Fatty.
But taking a fat man with you in the future is not a long-term solution.
Then there is only one way.
Let the fat man become a priest and become the official leader of his guild in the future. This idea is only based on the fact that he is really willing to sign a loyalty contract. It's not that he should trust Lin Yangjun, it's just that he can't believe in human nature. If there is anyone in the world besides his mother who he trusts the most, it is Lin Yangjun.
If you are stabbed in the back by the person you trust the most, you will understand how desperate it is.
If Fatty is only a rare profession, he can rest assured. But there is no one who can threaten him, not even the most trusted fat man.
Unless it's my mother.
Chen Wangxing made up his mind to experiment with Fatty first, and he would let Fatty make the choice. If it works, then Fatty will be his absolute helper. On the other side, Lin Yangjun had just returned home and was bragging to his parents.
A luxury car drove into Lin's manor. Lin's manor is the land of the Lin family of the Linlang Chamber of Commerce. What is the Lin family? No player in the entire Shangjiang city knows about the Linlang Chamber of Commerce. Linlang Chamber of Commerce is the largest chamber of commerce in Shangjiang city besides Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce. The two chambers of commerce have been established in Shangjiang city for a long time, and they are both wealthy businessmen in Shangjiang city. It's just that one family's surname is Lin and the other's surname is Zhang.
The Linlang Chamber of Commerce generates more than 10 million gold coins every month in Shangjiang city, and it is impossible for players who come and go not to know them.
Because they are different from the Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce, the Linlang Chamber of Commerce controls the largest forging transaction in Shangjiang city.
Rumor has it that the Linlang Chamber of Commerce has a lot of overlap with the blacksmiths guild in Jiangzhou, especially since they can hire blacksmith masters to build equipment for them. It is the dream of many players to get a complete set of purple equipment. This is also why the Linlang Chamber of Commerce has been able to gain a firm foothold in Shangjiang city and remains popular to this day. Now the Linlang Chamber of Commerce has been passed down for 3 generations, and the current president of the Chamber of Commerce is Lin Xiang. The car drove into Lin's manor. It took a few minutes to drive from the gate to the huge manor villa in the inner courtyard. Lin Yangjun got out of the car happily, and several beautiful maids on both sides came over to help with their luggage. Seeing that there were no items to carry, they bowed and saluted.
Welcome Master Lin home. Lin Yongjun didn't care about these beautiful maids at all.
He would get tired of seeing them too much.
Okay, you go and do your work first, I'll go find my dad.
Yes, master. Several beautiful maids left happily. Lin Yongjun didn't care about them and ran to the villa.
Dad? Mom? Grandfather?
I shouted several times in succession, but heard no reply. Until an old woman wearing servant clothes came over.
Master, the president and the old president are on the 5th floor.
Oh, I got it, Mom Huang. After speaking, Lin Yongjun came to the elevator on the 1st floor and pressed the switch. A detection light source was emitted from the elevator as if to verify his identity. Soon the green light came on, he walked in and went straight to the 5th floor. The 5th floor is the core area of their home, and almost all the important information in the Chamber of Commerce is placed on the 5th floor.
This is a separate area that is huge and soundproof and explosion-proof.
Only the core members of the Lin family can come up. Lin Yongjun heard the conversation between his grandfather and father the moment he arrived on the 5th floor.
Dad! He shouted as he ran into the conference room.
There was a middle-aged man sitting inside. Although he looked to be in his 50s, he was full of energy and showed no signs of weakness.
The old man is Lin Zhan, the former president of Linlang Chamber of Commerce. Grandpa, Dad. Lin Yongjun called someone, and Lin Zhan smiled. Hey, the little hero is back?
Lin Xiang looked at his son and said nothing. After all, his father was here.
Grandpa, you should know, right?
Lin Yongjun just glanced at his father, then quickly ran to Lin Zhan and sat down.
Grandpa, how are you? Your grandson is awesome this time, right?
Lin Zhan's old face kept smiling. Ha, awesome, much more useful than my son.
Lin Xiang's face turned dark, but he didn't dare to talk back.
Why is intergenerational marriage so serious?
Come on, show Grandpa what level you are now. Lin Zhan said. All right. Lin Yongjun quickly turned on the level display without hesitation.
Level 9 Lin Yongjun.
Show the panel to Grandpa.
Okay. Lin Yongjun directly displayed the information publicly, and the two of them had a panoramic view of all the information. When they saw that Lin Yongjun's mental strength exceeded 300, Lin Zhan and Lin Xiang and his son looked at each other in tacit understanding, seeming to find something strange.
Okay, put it away. The other stuff isn't much to look at.
Lin Yongjun knew that his attributes were growing too fast and was different from ordinary people, so he explained. Grandpa, I was rewarded with 150 attribute points for clearing the nightmare level dungeon. I added all of them mentally, so it's so high now. Lin Zhan didn't find this strange at all. Junjun, this grandpa knows that you're dad and I don't think this attribute is high, on the contrary.
Lin Zhan said doubtfully, this is obviously low.
Lin Yongjun was also stunned when he heard his grandfather's words.
Ha? Low?
Junjun, when you cleared the level, your mental power only exceeded 200. Lin Zhan said, with your current skills and basic damage, even if you want to kill a nightmare level elite monster, even if you break 200, you have to hit at least 5 perfect hits. It's so difficult for you to kill elite monsters.
How can you clear the nightmare level dungeon?
When Lin Yongjun was asked this question by his grandfather, he suddenly felt guilty.
I also have brother Chen.
When he mentioned Chen Wansheng, the two of them seemed to have grasped some important information.
Xiao Chen?
This time it was Lin Xiang who spoke. Lin Yongjun nodded at this moment. Yes, it was brother Chen who contributed.
After once again confirming that the main character was Chen Wansheng, Lin Xiang looked at Lin Zhan again.
Are you saying that it was Xiao Chun who was able to pass all the levels this time?
You didn't help?
Lin Yongjun's chubby face dropped. I didn't do enough damage and almost died, so brother Chen just asked me to clear out the mobs. Indeed, Lin Yongjun's skills are good for clearing mobs.
The two of them agreed on this point. But they couldn't imagine that it was Chen Wansheng who was responsible for solving the nightmare level copy.
They thought that the two of them had figured out a good way to pass the level, and they wanted to find out from their son.
In the end, the biggest contributor was Chen Wangsheng? That kid who hadn't even awakened to his profession actually cleared the nightmare-level dungeon single-handedly?
Lin Xiang straightened his body and asked very seriously.
Son, Dad asks you again, have you seen the leader monster and Lord Monster inside?
Seen, corpses.
So how do you pass the level perfectly? Do exclusive tasks?
Lin Yongjun paused for a while before saying, well, it's a mission.
Brother Chen wants to complete that nightmare-level mission. Nightmare-level mission.
The two were shocked. To pass the level perfectly, you must complete an exclusive level mission, but he didn't know it was a nightmare-level mission.
It was revealed that nightmare-level missions are extremely difficult to complete.
A boss who had successfully cleared the nightmare-level dungeon before had left a message, saying that you should never do nightmare-level missions, as it was very difficult to escape from a narrow escape.
But now two dolls dare to do nightmare-level tasks. Son, tell me about the nightmare mission.
Lin Yongjun said without any concealment that the two people in front of him were his closest relatives and were as important to him as Brother Chen.
He certainly wasn't hiding anything.
After hearing about this impossible task, Lin Zhan and the others were already surprised and shocked. Surprisingly, the person who completed the task was a close friend to their descendants.
What is shocking is that this task can be completed.
Lin Xiang looked at his son, and for a moment he didn't know what to say.
Son, do you know how Shaochen kills monsters?
I don't know. As soon as I saw him go in, all the monsters died.
Then do you know what his profession is?
Why is he so powerful?
Lin Xiang asked nervously, this question is very critical. This is the answer the two most want to know. Will the rare job transfer scroll mutate? They can't figure it out. Lin Yongjun said sheepishly, maybe it's an auxiliary profession? This answer confused the two of them.
Why? Because the buff he gave me is very strong. On the third day of Shangjiang City's awakening, the newbies were exposed to rain and dew in both dungeons yesterday. The copy of Jelin Shuyuan is a hit in Shangjiang City. Not only Shangjiang City, but also several nearby cities soon began to receive news one after another due to the perfect clearance of the nightmare-level dungeon. The newbie dungeon in the next city is not only less difficult, but the explosion rate is also increased. The newly awakened people who knew this situation could not bear it. The wealthy ones came directly to Shangjiang City overnight and booked a hotel in the nearest place for a few days. Those who had no money started camping directly outside the Corinthian Garden. It can be said that because of him, the outside of the Corinthian Garden dungeon was already crowded with people. Whether you are a power leveler or a novice, you can get huge rewards here. This just didn't spread to Dazhou, otherwise Shangjiang City would start to have a steady influx of new people. Last night, news of the Corinthian Garden copy quickly appeared on the Theism website. Many players began to spread information to other places. The news refreshed on the Theology Network is divided into regions. Generally speaking, more information appears in the region. Sometimes what I get will be breaking news from the next city. The general scope is news within a large state. However, if you want to promote the message, you have to spend gold coins. As for how many gold coins are needed, Theism.com does not set an upper limit. If you want to fill the universal world of advertising, the more you invest. The most classic thing is that in order to promote the deeds of certain gods of war, Dasha spread advertisements all over the Theism website. It is said that nearly 100 million gold coins were spent on that promotion. Maybe the publicity department just wanted to test the effect, but they didn't expect that the whole world they directly created would be Dasha's advertisements. Nowadays, the number of new people is increasing rapidly, and many new people are on their way to Shangjiang City. Someone must have spent money to post the Corinthian Garden incident on the theistic internet last night. It's actually not a big deal to clear the nightmare-level novice copy, it happens almost every year. However, this is a perfect pass. Normal clearance will not affect the copy, but perfect level will. Currently, no novice copy in the entire Dasha kingdom has been perfectly cleared. Once the dungeon is successfully cleared, it will be like the Grove Garden, which will not only weaken the difficulty of the dungeon,
but also increase the drop rate. This is definitely a good thing for newbies. In Dacia, there are only 8 nightmare-level dungeons that have been completely cleared. These 8 are all dungeons above level 10. Corinth Grove can be said to be the only novice copy that has been perfectly cleared. If this matter is reported to Zhengzhou and Dacia is praised by name, then Shangjiang City will become a city second only to Jiangzhou City. It is expected that a steady stream of new people will come here every year. So Shangjiang City is extremely lively today. Chen Wansheng finished exercising, took a shower and had breakfast as usual yesterday. He told his mother, "Mom, you should go find a house today." Chang Lanji did not refuse, but just asked, "What do you think about the price?" Chen Wansheng thought about it. "How about we buy one?" "Buy a house? Where did you get the money?" "Mom, don't worry about where I get the money. I'm a player now and I can make it." He continued, "If you are not satisfied with the single-story house you saw today, go and see if there are any refined villas for sale in Limu Garden. If tonight is suitable, you can tell me. We will pack our bags and check in then. There is nothing to take." Chang Lanji listened to her son's exaggerated ideas and ultimately did not reject anything. After eating, he went out as usual today and had no intention of taking Fatty to the player temple. Walking out of the Street of the Dead, you can walk to the bus stop not far away from where you usually go, and hand over 20 summer coins or 2 gold coins to go to school. Now he doesn't need to take the bus. He sent a message to a nearby channel, "Incoming car, destination player temple." Soon someone was asking for his location. Within a few minutes, a car that looked quite old stopped in front of him. From the driver's window, I saw a middle-aged uncle sitting in the driver's seat. He stopped in front of Chen Wansheng and smiled. "Boss? Is it you?" Chen Wansheng opened the rear door and was suddenly startled. He and the little girl in the back seat stared at each other. The middle-aged man in the driver's seat said in an embarrassed tone, "Boss, this is my daughter. She is very well behaved. If you mind, then I." "Fine." Chen Wansheng got into the car and looked at the little girl sitting blankly next to him. Her chubby little face looked at him curiously. Thank you, boss." The middle-aged uncle thanked him happily. After saying that, he immediately started the vehicle and drove away from the Street of the Dead. It was half an hour away from the player temple, and the little girl was still looking up at Chen Wansheng. Chen Wansheng thought she was a bit cute, although she wasn't that fair and the clothes she wore looked a bit dirty. But she had been staring at him from just now, which made him suddenly feel like laughing. "Uncle, how old is your daughter?" The driver seemed to have trouble concentrating on 2 tasks for a while before replying, 8 years old. At 8 years old, he will be able to go to school soon. In 10 years, he may be a good player. The uncle laughed when he heard this and said, I also want Nizi to become a player in the future, so that she doesn't have to work so hard like her father and I." "Boss, you must be a player. Go to the player temple at this point. It seems that you are a very powerful player, boss." Chen Wansheng felt strange. "If I go to the player temple now, what does it have to do with my being good?" "Boss, most of the newly awakened dolls are going to the novice dungeon." "Doesn't it mean that you are the only one going to the player temple? Then do you know the player temple very well?" Chen Wansheng asked. The uncle just shook his head while driving, a look of loneliness on his face. "I'm not a player, so how can I possibly know about that place?" Chen Wansheng nodded and did not continue speaking. He just looked at the little girl next to him. He searched the Fiazam Mall for 10 gold coins for a candy. After buying it, he handed it to the little girl. "Come, brother, let me treat you to some candy." The little girl looked at the candy and then at him, and finally looked at the uncle driving the car. The uncle also saw Chen Wansheng's candies in the rearview mirror. "Qianqian, take it first." As soon as the little girl heard that her father agreed, she quickly grabbed the candy. But she didn't eat it. She just grabbed the candy and looked at Chen Wansheng. Her mouth bulged for a while before she whispered, "Thanks." Chen Wansheng smiled and touched her head. "So good." The vehicle drove quickly and smoothly. As the road became wider and there were more and more vehicles around him, he knew he was going to the right place when he entered a neat road. He saw the empty building in the distance. Do you think it looks like a high-rise building? No, it's more like a fantasy tower built on reality. Soon he arrived at the bottom of the player's temple. At this time, he clearly saw the true appearance of the temple. After getting out of the car, the uncle took his daughter and left. There is no use for them to stay here. They must seize the time to make money.
Chen Wansheng looked at the shocking building in front of him again, and then walked up the nearly 100 floors of stairs.
He had to find a merchant to sell the things first.
There are various chambers of commerce in the player temple, ranging in size. They are just like shops, but they occupy quite a large space. After wandering for a while, he found the landmark prompt and soon came to the Linlang Chamber of Commerce.
When I arrived, I saw many people gathered around.
Chen Wansheng was on the periphery and didn't know what was going on, so he patted the shoulder of the buddy next to him.
Friend, what happened to Linlang Chamber of Commerce?
The little brother was very interested in the drama, and when he saw that Chen Wansheng liked it, he explained.
What else?
Every year, some new people awaken to the blacksmith profession, thinking that they can enter the Linlang Chamber of Commerce and enjoy the blessings.
As a result, the hammers used to forge equipment can't be wielded. Will people want them? Just outside the Linlang Chamber of Commerce, a few students were making a fuss. Can't I, a player whose profession is a blacksmith, join the Linlang Chamber of Commerce and become your blacksmith? Our teacher clearly said that Linlang Chamber of Commerce will train blacksmiths, so you do this? Manager, let's not ask too much. You are responsible for training us, and we will work for you. We will give you money and other things normally, and there are no excessive conditions. Several students said something to each other, seemingly unconvinced. It was nothing like what they expected when they came. The man in a suit explained to them, Linlang Chamber of Commerce is recruiting blacksmiths. You blacksmiths are indeed blacksmiths, but I just said it. You haven't even passed the most basic blacksmithing exam, so we won't recruit you.
Chen Wansheng, who was in the crowd, understood what he meant. This group of students seemed to think that if they had a profession, they would be able to enter the Linlang Chamber of Commerce and lay corpses. No one had ever thought about learning the knowledge and skills that a blacksmith should know. As for what the blacksmith's assessment was, he didn't want to know. Seeing so many people in the Linlang Chamber of Commerce, Chen Wansheng thought it would be better not to join in the fun.
Since Linlang Chamber of Commerce is temporarily unavailable, then go to Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce.
Both are large chambers of commerce and are not much different.
Chen Wansheng left the crowd and walked towards the opposite side. Although Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce competes with Linlang Chamber of Commerce, their main business income is different. One relies on forging, and the other relies on selling medicine. Because of the commotion at Linlang Chamber of Commerce, Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce gained many more customers.
When he came over, a greeter smiled and said to him, "Welcome to Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce.
What services do you need?" "Sell something." "Okay, sir, do you need VIP service?" Chen Wansheng almost thought wrongly. This was a code word in the streets of the past life. Thinking of what he was selling, he burst into tears and laughed, "I want it." "Okay, come with me." The two walked in one after another. The hall was very spacious, and there were people lining up to sell and buy things face to face. There are dedicated security personnel standing guard on both sides. Chen Wansheng saw that their levels were all around level 30, and there were 5 of them. What a generous move, letting level 30 stand guard here. It seems that level 30 players are not very powerful. In fact, most of the players who can complete transactions in the lobby are not powerful players. When the two of them entered the passage on the right, they could see numerous rooms with VIP signs in the corridor. "Sir, VIP 1-to-1 appraisal service requires a payment of 10,000 gold coins as a reward." Chen Wansheng was slightly surprised. 10,000 gold coins. You know, this is not a small amount. He obviously thought 10,000 gold coins was a lot when he was looking at the theology mall last night. So far it's just a service fee. It seems that poverty limits imagination.
He didn't show any expression on his face, he just summoned the panel to draw a 10,000 gold coin card and handed it to the other party. After the other party confirmed that the gold coin card in his hand was 10,000, he led him into the room. There are simple tables and chairs inside, with various snacks and fruits on them, and the food on the menu is free. There are still costs for service fees. Half a minute later, there was a knock on the door. The person who walked in was a middle-aged man, not a beautiful woman.
Hello, what's your name?
List.
Mr. Chen, is this your first time coming to our Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce today?
Yes.
Chun.
Wanxing was just in a daze, but he didn't expect that the other party knew that this was his first time. The man said while serving 2 cups of tea, "My name is Li Jinlai, you can call me Mr. Li."
Mr. Chen doesn't usually come to our Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce? Is he going to Linlon's place?
Being said like this, Chen Wanxing said a little uncomfortable, "No, it's my first time to come to this kind of place today."
Oh?
Li Jinlai was stunned, and countless possibilities seemed to come to his mind immediately.
Have you just awakened?
Well, yes. Chen Wanxing didn't want to continue talking to him, so he interrupted in advance, "Let's make a deal first, because I'm in a hurry."
Li Jinlai was stunned again. He didn't expect the other party to be so direct. Spend 10,000 gold coins to come in and then sell your stuff and run away? Hey, there are fruits and snacks here, and there are so many things you can order to eat. What are you in a hurry for? However, he cannot refute the customer's request.
Li Jinlai could only sit down and spread out the documents in his hands to prepare for recording.
Mr. Chen, you are here to sell something today. Take your things out and I will record the price for you. Good. Chen Wanxing did not leave any ink, so he took out the white and green garbage in turn.
These things were not very valuable, but Li Jinlai didn't care at all. He just recorded something and put the things directly into his warehouse. In this way, Chen Wanxing kept throwing things away and he kept stuffing them.
There are not many green and white things, dozens of them. After throwing away the green and white items, take out the blue ones, and then the purple ones.
Li Jinlai, who was about to put it into the warehouse, was startled and looked at Chen Wanxing and then at the purple clothes on the ground.
You won't accept it?
Seeing his appearance, Chen Wanxing thought he didn't accept the purple suit. Li Jinlai quickly picked up the purple clothes on the ground. It's the deep water staff that exploded.
Mr. Chen, it's not that I won't accept this purple suit, I just didn't expect you to sell it.
Li Jinlai said this after reading the properties of the deep water staff.
Chen Wanxing didn't understand. What do you mean I didn't expect that few people would come to your place to sell purple clothes?
No, it's just that players like Purple Equipment will first contact the guilds in the area to ask them if they want to buy it, and then come to the Chamber of Commerce to sell it. Besides, you are still a level 5 purple costume. Now we are catching up with the awakening craze. Purple costumes are very popular among novice players. Chen Wanxing nodded and said indifferently, "Okay, then give me a high price."
Li Jinlai has no objection to this.
This does require a high price.
He quickly noted it on the paper. Here are the materials.
As he spoke, Chen Wanxing threw out the materials he had received. The faint golden light made Li Jinlai shake his hands.
Golden material? Do you want to sell this too? Chen Wanxing said amusedly, "If you don't sell it, what will I do if you keep it?" He came here today just to make money, otherwise what would he do?
Now, except for the 2 pieces of purple equipment and medals, almost all the useless items on his body have been sold. He didn't sell the Ascension to the Gods long step and Guasu slash. He lacks skills, and they are not available for purchase in Shinming Mall, so he does not consider selling them. As for the equipment, after hearing Fatty mention it like that last night, he felt that he had to raise a blacksmith. But now I still can't sell the purple outfit I'm wearing, so wearing it is better than nothing. After Li Jinlai took a quick look, he looked at Chen Wanxing.
Mr. Chen, the total is more than 228,000, I'll give you a zero. 230,000 gold coins, here is the record bill. Please take a look.
Chen Wanxing took the document and stopped.
looking at the green and white things. He focused on the gold and purple clothes.
The price of the two gold materials is around 70,000 to 80,000, and there are so many purple equipment.
You must know that the blue equipment is only 10,000 to 20,000, there is a huge gap.
The price is high, but these 230,000 households have more than 110,000 in their own coffers, which is only an improvement of 340,000.
This is definitely not enough to buy a house. Li Jilai seemed to see Chen Wangxing's hesitation and asked, Mr. Chen, are you dissatisfied with the price? This is really the market price, I don't need to lie to you. Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce is so big in Shangjiang, there is really no need to make small moves.
Chen Wangxing raised his head and looked at him. I want to sell something more, please estimate the price of this thing. In his hand, he took out a blue and silver stone from the warehouse, which was only as big as the palm of his hand. Li Jinlai didn't even need to look carefully, his expression changed at the first glance.
Mr. Chen. You are a secret stone. Mr. Chen, are you planning to sell the secret stone?
Li Jinlai stared blankly at the stone in Chen Wangxing's hand, seeming even more unbelievable than before. This secret realm stone was just exchanged directly by Chen Wangxing at Shenning Mall. If you don't have enough money, just continue to sell some things.
By the way, let's understand what the secret stone is used for. Collector Li, do you know the use of this secret stone? Li Jinlai looked at Chen Wangxing in surprise. You don't know?
Facing his question, Chen Wangxing just looked at him expressionlessly, as if he was speechless and didn't want to answer the question.
Oh, right.
Li Jilai patted the table. I almost forgot that you are this year's awakened student.
However, this statement is like this. In his heart, he doesn't understand that a person who can get the secret stone doesn't know the function of the secret stone.
But as a representative of the Chamber of Commerce, it is impossible for him to inquire about customer privacy. Since you don't know what the secret stone does, let me explain it to you first before making a decision.
Yeah.
Chen Wangxing liked this service attitude very much.
Li Jilai said, on the Theology Network, many players have published about the functions of the secret stone.
However, it is quite troublesome to accurately find a complete explanation on the Theology Network due to regional influences.
After obtaining the secret realm stone, ordinary players will exchange it with high-level players on the Theism Network for the resource rewards they want. This thing is useful for all levels. But not all players are lucky. Mastering the secret realm stone is equivalent to mastering the location where a secret realm is generated.
Speaking of secret realms, let me tell you about the 3 currently known bonus levels.
The first is our common dungeon level. You can get rewards by clearing the dungeon. The second is the secret level. The secret level is randomly generated.
You need to use the secret stone to find the direction, and the level is random. The third one can only be touched by the most powerful players in our dasha.
I only heard that it is called the Abyss. Chen Wangxing wrote these down silently.
He had never learned this knowledge and his knowledge of the world was not enough.
Li Jilai narrated, we ordinary players generally don't have access to the Abyss, so I don't know what's going on.
But as for the secret realm, I was lucky enough to participate in it once.
Mr. Chen, look.
He walked up to Chen Wangxing and pointed at the lines on the secret stone.
Blue and silver are intertwined here. As long as you find the other side, it will gradually divide into 2 colors. The blue side represents that there is a secret realm that can be generated.
Chen Wangxing did see that the lines on the secret stone were a little squirming, as if the light source was surging in one place.
But immediately he frowned, is this thing just for finding secret places? Like a compass? No. Li Jinlai denied, when the secret realm stone is close to the generation point, it will automatically fly to the activation point to generate. Only then can you see the secret realm appear.
Chen Wangxing now understands the relationship between the stone and the secret realm. It is said to be a compass, but more importantly, the stone in front of him is the secret realm, but it can only be turned into a secret realm in a certain place.
So he asked his second question, then why sell it to high-level players?
Li Jinlai looked at the stone and smiled, because the time for the secret realm to appear is limited.
If the secret realm you generate with a secret realm stone is higher than your level, wouldn't you just waste your time and stones?
So most people choose to exchange directly for the supplies they want. The rewards given by clearing the secret realm are very good, especially the high attribute point rewards, which are very needed by players. In addition, apart from spending one's lifespan to buy the secret realm stone and the God's Life Mall, the chance of it falling is extremely low.
Usually you get it by opening treasure chests. Chen Wangxing nodded.
It seems that this stone is indeed a treasure.
Being able to obtain attribute points is enough to drive many players crazy.
That's a strong foundation. After saying so much, Li Jin came to look at Chen Wangxing's face. Mr. Chen, do you still want to sell the secret stone in your hand?
Chen Wangxing looked at him. Yeah.
I hope your price satisfies me.
That's for sure, our acquisition prices have been fair.
Li Jinlai smiled happily and quickly took out a piece of paper from the file next to him. The current market price of secret realm stones is guaranteed at 1 million gold coins, because there is an exchange at the Divine Life Mall. Based on a 100-year lifespan, the lowest price cannot be less than 1 million gold coins. Considering further, the price of gold coins traded based on lifespan in the past 7 days is roughly around 20,000. Li Jinlai circled the ratio 20,000 with a pen, and finally gritted his teeth and wrote down the price on the paper.
2.49 million. 2.49 million gold coins, this is the most realistic transaction price we can give you.
I can tell you clearly that even if you use this thing to trade on the theism network, it will not only be troublesome but also laborious, and the benefits you can get will never exceed 3 million gold coins. Li Jinlai said so confidently that Chen Wangxing knew that no matter how sincere he said, they would still be profitable. The only thing that is correct is that although the secret realm stone is difficult to obtain, there is a fixed exchange point in the Divine Life Mall. As long as this method of obtaining them exists, the price of secret realm stones cannot be high. He was too lazy to waste time on this little profit.
Okay, the things are yours, and I'll do the math for you.
Chen Wangxing placed the secret realm stone on the table, and Li Jinlai quickly started working on it, but he did not put it into the warehouse first.
He wants to settle the money first. The total is 2.72 million.
Congratulations to Mr. Chen for selling more than 1 million gold coins for the first time in our Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce.
We will include you as a platinum member of the Chamber of Commerce and enjoy different benefits.
Li Jinlai said and then took out a gold coin card from his vault and handed it to Chen Wangxing.
Put it away, this is 2.72 million gold coins.
Chen Wangxing took the gold coin card, and the amount of gold coins popped up on it.
After confirming that it was accurate, he put it directly into his warehouse.
The secret stone on the table had been taken away by Li Jinlai. At this time, Chen Wangxing said, "After the business is over, I still need to ask Mr. Li about some things."
Well, I will answer you within the scope of my answer. Li Jinlai said nonchalantly.
That's right, I want to know what it takes to create a guild. What is the process?
Li Jinlai narrated and said, creating a guild is very simple. On the second floor of the player temple, there is a special registration office for Dasha Guild. If you're a player who doesn't know anything, someone tells you what to do. There are not many conditions required to create a guild. The first is to meet level 10 or above.
Very good, but Chen Wangxing was not satisfied with this first point. He said nothing and continued to listen to Li Jinlai's story.
Second, you have a guild construction order.
The only way to obtain this is the divine order, but the Chamber of Commerce generally buys it for about 150,000 gold coins.
The third item is the guild residence.
When registering, the staff will provide you with the residence to purchase, and the price ranges from hundreds of thousands to several million.
The last thing is the materials.
There are many basic materials required for the construction order, and you can easily purchase them all at the registration office. When Chen Wangxing heard this, he understood what it meant. It turns out that the so-called guild registration office is actually just a place that provides convenient channels, including site selection, building materials, etc. So even if he doesn't register, it's okay, because the game doesn't require you to register at the guild registration office before you can create a guild. It just saves time and trouble, and if you plan to create a guild in town, you have to register this way.
Chen Wangxing didn't care, this was okay. Okay, I understand, thank you Mr. Li.
There is no rush to create a guild for the time being. It should be a necessary condition after level 10, otherwise there is no need to set up this.
He will register one next time he comes.
Li Jinlai smiled and said, "You're welcome, this is our service duty. If you have nothing to do, you can choose to leave, or enjoy a delicious morning tea with us."
Looking at the menu on the table, he did have this idea. You have to eat it and get some gold coins, right? Okay, I'll have something to eat. Okay, have a good time. Someone will come in and record the dishes for you later.
Li Jinlai closed the VIP door, and his professional smile finally turned into an excited smile. Today, I met the target for a week's purchases in one day.
I'm really happy.
It seems that asking for leave for these 2 days is not a big problem.
Hey. But that student is really awesome.
He got purple equipment, gold materials, and finally a secret stone.
Isn't this just a case of a rich man's son running away and wandering without money?
He really couldn't imagine how the student inside got these things. Judging from the other party's clothes, he is not a child from a wealthy family. He has a pretty good temperament, looks very handsome, and his character is no worse than mine.
He didn't even notice 2 million gold coins in the other party's eyes. Could it be that he had no concept of money?
Li Jinlai could only guess that the other party had seen the world or came from a big place. I learned from the other party that he was a newly awakened student, and he must have come to the dungeon of Corinth Garden.
That's right, it's easy to kill monsters and it's easy to level up. Why didn't he catch up with this good era back then?
Li Jinlai sighed in his heart, looked at his female colleague standing in the distance and said to her, "Xiaoqi, come here." Xiaoqi was the greeter who had just brought Chen Wangxing in. From the moment she received Chen Wangxing into the VIP reception room, she had to be responsible for all his services in the Chamber of Commerce. When she heard Li Jinlai calling her, she came over quickly.
"Brother Li, how is this student?"
"Li." Jinlai smiled and said, "Brother Li has reached the standard this week.
It's all thanks to you.
I'll treat you to something delicious after get off work."
Xiaoqi was surprised, he sold so many?
"Ha, don't tell me, you go in and serve me, and they will order something to eat."
"Yeah, Brother Li, don't forget to treat me to something to eat after get off work." Okay, thank you for this little lucky star." Xiaoqi walked in with good posture, and Li Jinlai naturally wanted to report it quickly.
His weekly goal is to acquire 3 million gold coins. Although it is a lot, there is no penalty for failing to do it well. He was happy thinking that he had finally completed a week, and hoped that the manager would give him more commission later. Chen Wangxing ordered a few good-looking things to eat. I have to say, this gold coin is still worth spending. The dishes not only look good, they also taste good, and these dishes all contain a little bit of a strange feeling. Some seemed to help him restore his health, while others made him energetic. Just like the monster meat that his mother bought him, it was very unique.
Speaking of monster meat, he was thinking about buying some.
This thing should be sold at the Chamber of Commerce.
I heard from my mother that the price is about 1,000 gold coins. Monsters are not monsters in the dungeon.
They come from the wilderness outside the city, which is the land that Daxia cannot take back. Now, more than half of Daxia's land has been occupied by monsters, and humans have built high walls to keep them out.
If you want to get monster meat, you have to go out of the city to kill the monsters.
However, the players who can get out of the city are not low-level players.
This is also the reason why monster meat is so expensive.
It not only strengthens the body and tastes great, but also limits hunting.
After satisfying his appetite, Chen Wangxing was ready to leave. He happened to have time to check out the house.
But as soon as he stood up, there was a knock on the door.
"Enter."
The person who came in was Li Jinlai, with a somewhat anxious expression on his face.
"Mr. Chen, I almost forgot, I haven't registered your name yet."
"You can become our platinum member only by registering your name with us." Li Jinlai had just come to receive the merit, and the manager also praised him at the beginning.
It wasn't until the manager asked for his name that he remembered and didn't ask. Fortunately, the manager didn't get angry and came over quickly to inquire. Chen Wansheng thought something big had happened. Other than the name, why were he so anxious? Your full name? Chen Wansheng. Okay. Li Jinlai quickly wrote down, Chen Wang Sheng?
He was suddenly startled and raised his head to look at himself.
Your name is Chen Wansheng? Well, I am. Chen Wansheng nodded, but he didn't care about being exposed. Li Jinlai was still a little unsure and asked, Are you the one from Sanjian University? Or the one who passed the dungeon perfectly? Chen Wansheng was speechless. Please, is there any difference between the two? Collectively, these two people are me. Li Jinlai seemed to open up the two channels of Ren and Du in an instant. It all makes sense. Why is the other party able to sell these things?
It turns out they are all given by nightmare level copies.
Li Jinlai asked uncertainly, Is it true that you just said you wanted to create a guild? Let's take a look again. Chen Wansheng didn't understand why he mentioned this suddenly. Unexpectedly, Li Jinlai said, If you are willing to join our Zhangbao guild, we believe that our president will do his best to train you. What do you want? Stop. Chen Wansheng interrupted, I don't join the guild. I don't like to be controlled by others.
If this is what you're doing, Mr. Li, then you'd better keep silent so that we can still have the opportunity to cooperate in the future.
Li Jinlai smiled bitterly. He
could imagine that he would be rejected, but he didn't expect that the other party would not even listen to the conditions.
Okay, Mr. Chen, please forgive me, I will still report this member to you. Well, that's it.
Chen Wansheng stood up and left directly towards the door. This time he came to the player temple and learned a lot, including the requirements for creating a guild, as well as the secret realm and the abyss. I'll go out later and see if there's anything I should pay attention to.
Then go pick out a good house in the afternoon. This concludes today's arrangements.
When we walked out of the reception room, the greeter was still at the door.
Hello sir, do you want to leave?
Right.
Okay, please follow me.
The two just left and walked back to the familiar hall, where the long transaction queue continued. As soon as they walked out of the hall, they could hear the sound of quarreling in the corridor opposite, and everyone looked over there. Several people carried out a young man in his early 20s. The young man looked desperate, as if he had no hope or goal in life. I told you, I won't let you sneak in again this year. If you're not an alchemist, don't get involved.
What can you, an ordinary person, do? Are you using a rice cooker to make elixirs?
What you're doing is nothing but a waste of materials. The young man remained silent. In front of everyone, the young man was carried to the door and dropped. Xiaoqi next to her saw that Chen Wansheng was curious, so she explained. This boy showed up at our Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce 3 years ago.
He comes every year on these days.
Because our Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce will conduct assessments such as alchemist examinations within a few days after players awaken.
As long as they pass, they can become the alchemist of our Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce.
This boy has not awakened his profession, but he has come here for assessment every year since he graduated 3 years ago.
He used various methods to conceal and obtain our assessment materials for refining medicine. Fail every time, but come back every time.
Xiaoqi sighed, but he is not a player or an alchemist, how could he succeed? Chen Wansheng said nothing, just looking at the back of the down-and-out young man sitting blankly at the door of the Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce.
Friend, why do you want to be an alchemist?
In front of the Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce, the confused young man only heard a voice coming from his ears. Turning around, he saw a boy younger than himself, who looked more like a student. Seeing that the other party was like this, the young man said nothing but stood up and prepared to leave.
Seeing his indifference, Chen Wansheng said, Are you planning to stay until next year when you leave like this?
The young man stopped and his body trembled as if he was being told something important.
You are neither a player nor have any background. Are you sure that the ending will change next year? Seeing that he didn't move, Chen Wansheng walked to his side. A gamble? Gamble your life? My friend, you really want to be an alchemist, why don't you give it a try? Let's do this. If you become a player in 3 days, wait for me here. I will help you become an alchemist.
Upon hearing this agreement, the young man turned his head to look at Chen Wangxing in shock. There was confusion in his eyes, and he didn't understand why the other party would propose such an agreement. You. The young man paused and changed his words, my name is Xiao Yao. Chen Wangxing didn't answer him, just waved his hand and left with his back. After leaving the Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce, Chen Wangxing began to wander around the player temple. It has to be said that players can be seen everywhere here. There are a variety of restaurants, shopping malls, and simple entertainment options nearby. Player temples are not just built for players to communicate at the same time, because there are so many players gathered. Many commercial streets and so on will be built next to the player's temple. This also facilitates players' transactions. According to what Li Jinlai said, Chen Wangxing thought it was better to go to the guild registration office to check the situation first. So he walked into the player temple in the center, found the guild registration sign and prepared to enter. You have received a call request from Mom. Why did Mom call me? After clicking to receive, Chang Lanji's urgent voice sounded on the other side of the call. Baby? Come back quickly, fatty, he sent Xiao Yuan next door to the hospital. I guess, something is going to happen. Hearing his mother's anxious and slightly uneasy voice, Chen Wangsheng, who was about to go up, suddenly stopped. Are you talking about Tang Xiaoyuan? Yes, come quickly. We are here at Shangjian Hospital. The security team is here now. He remembered that the family next door named Tang was a snob. When he went out yesterday, Tang Xiaoyuan's father was still sarcastic, as if his son was proud to be an ordinary professional gamer. I remember when he was praised so much at Sanjiang School, the whole family was extremely nice to him. Even Tang Xiaoyuan called him Brother Chen. As a result, the reality is that just one day later, not only did my parents change their faces, but my son also acted like I didn't recognize him. Of course, I am not that stingy. But why did this fat man suddenly end up in the hospital because of Tang Xiaoyuan? He didn't have time to think too much and ran out of the temple to take a taxi. Very fast at his speed. His galloping movements attracted the attention of many people along the way, but Chen Wangxing did not stop. Suddenly, he saw several cars parked at the entrance of the temple, and his eyes suddenly became fixed. Isn't this the car of the uncle who sent me here this morning? Without thinking, he ran directly to the slightly damaged car as fast as he could. The uncle seemed to have just brought someone over, and when he was about to leave, he saw Chen Wangxing standing in front of his car, before he could speak. Chen Wangxing got into his car, but this time he was sitting in the passenger seat. Uncle, go to Shangjian Hospital. The middle-aged uncle saw his anxiety and started directly on the accelerator. Everyone fastened their seatbelts, especially Chanxian. Click. The little girl in the back seat fastened the seatbelt skillfully, and then she looked at Chen Wangxing with a cute expression without saying a word. Chen Wangxing just turned to look at her, then turned to the uncle and said, "Please hurry up, it's very urgent this time, something happened. Little brother, you give us a ride twice a day. This is fate. I will definitely deliver it to you as soon as possible." After saying that, he stepped on the accelerator and the whole car sped away. Even Chen Wangxing almost hit his head on the platform in front of the car. Have to say, fierce. In Shangjian Hospital, as soon as Chang Lanji finished calling Chen Wangsheng, the security department came to inquire about the situation. After all, as mentioned above, this is a case involving players fighting. Chang Lanji was worried. She had never caused trouble before, and she didn't know how to face the security team. However, Lin Yangjun was not panic at all. Tang Xiaoyuan's parents were crying next to the hospital bed. While crying, they shouted, "My son, why do you have such a miserable life? You have obviously suffered with your mother for half your life, and finally became a player, and now you are still being beaten until your life or death is unknown." Lin Yangjun stood beside him with his hands folded on his fat belly, a look of disdain on his face. I just saw that he was unhappy.
Who knew he was so stubborn that he almost died? They cannot see how much health is left, but when there is less than 10% left, the human body will become extremely weak. The lower the bloodline, the easier it is to become comatose. Judging from Tang Xiaoyuan's appearance on the hospital bed, he probably didn't have much blood left. The security team came to investigate the information. The two sides started a new round of fierce fighting. What happened? Lin Yongjun said first, 3 members of his family tried to do harm to my mother, and I accidentally injured one of them. He calls his godmother very well. Last night, his grandfather and father praised him, saying that he had a good eye for recognizing a good big brother. Now, not only does he recognize his eldest brother, he also recognizes his godmother. Originally, I came to Chen Wangxing today just to explain to him what he had confessed to his family last night. Unexpectedly, Chang Lanji was in trouble as soon as he came to the door. How could he bear the bullying of his godmother, so he directly started electrotherapy. No, he fell to the ground as soon as he hit him. It's a shame that his parents still brag about how strong their son is. When Tang's mother, who was crying in the hospital bed, heard what Lin Yongjun said, she wiped away her tears and ran over. She pointed at Lin Yongjun angrily, you, nonsense. As neighbors, Lanji and I could possibly harm her. And when did you become her son? He obviously only has one son. His name is Chen Wangsheng. She roared like a vixen. Chang Lanji is a woman after all. Looking at her mother Tang, she can't help but feel a little sympathy in her heart. However, when 2 security guards were recording the case process, they were suddenly startled when they heard this familiar name. Who? What's her son's name? The security team member pointed at Chang Lanji and asked. Mother Tang said eagerly, Chen Wangsheng, his name is Chen Wangsheng. Like my son, he is a student of Sanjiang School. It's just that he hasn't awakened his profession and is an ordinary person. My son has awakened his profession and he is a player. Security officer, you will take care of this, right? My son is a player. He will definitely bring a lot of good things to Shangjiang City in the future, as long as you put the fat man in jail. Anyway, we don't agree to settle this matter, and my son is still lying in bed. Listening to Mother Tang's vicious tone, the 2 security guards just looked at each other, as if to confirm that they heard correctly. They looked at the fat man in front of them. May I have your name? Lin Yongjun. Snapped. The security officer closed his notebook and coughed sheepishly. Okay, this is the end of this matter. You can discuss how to solve it. Otherwise, you will go to the municipal law to appeal. Our investigation is over and we will not file a case. Tang Mu? Father Tang? Chen Wangxing got out of the car. I have to say that the car was like a speeding car. It could drive 100 yards in the city. This uncle was really awesome. As expected, I can't survive without any ability. It normally takes half an hour to drive from the player temple to the hospital, but he was there in 15 minutes. Needless to say, there are a lot of violations on this road. There will definitely be traffic restrictions in the city for a short period of time, so you can only pick up jobs on the Street of the Dead. Chen Wangxing drew out a 10,000 gold coin card and handed it to him. This is the fare, thank you, uncle. Chen Wangxing quickly got out of the car and walked towards the hospital. I wanted to call and ask where they were, but I happened to see a few people making a fuss at the door. Tang's mother kept pulling the 2 security guards, and kept shouting. Why? Why don't you care? Is this how your public security department works? Why don't you care about us? Why? Next to him, Tang Xiaoyuan's father was more dignified and just said pleadingly. My son has just awakened. Will your public security department not care if something like this happens? What will the parents of other students who have awakened players think of your public security department in the future? Even if you do this, you have to give a reason, right? Seemingly annoyed by the 2 of them, the 2 security guards stopped and looked at the woman in front of them, whose hair was no longer human-like. Okay, you want a reason? We'll give it to you. Tang's mother then relaxed a little and said, "What, why on earth, is it that fat student?"
Lin Yongjun sneered and said nothing while standing beside him, and Chang Lanji didn't speak either. She already knew about the two of them last night. Even the mayor came to her house to greet them. She wouldn't believe him if he said it was okay.
Seeing Tang's mother pointing at Lin Yongjun, he said helplessly, "Isn't he enough?" The successor of Linlang Chamber of Commerce, Lin from Shangjiang City, has such a big name that even the mayor would give him 3 cents of respect. I knew it was you, fat guy."
Tang's mother threw away the security guard and rushed towards Lin Yongjun like crazy. Tang's father quickly stopped him when he saw this.
If this was not stopped, their advantage would be completely gone now.
"I could still ask for some money, but my son is not dead yet."
If Mrs. Tang pounces on Lin Yongjun and attacks Lin Yongjun, regardless of whether Lin Yongjun will be injured as a player, the money will definitely not be obtained anyway. Father Tang quickly stopped his wife who was already going crazy. "Calm down. My son is still alive. Don't worry. Let's talk about it later." Tang's mother went crazy. "What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My son is half dead, how can he be fine with nothing?" Lin Yongjun didn't panic and just stood like this. As long as the other party dares to come up, he may not be able to survive this time. At this moment, there was a voice nearby. "Fat man."
Chen Wangsheng trotted over and frowned at the scene in front of him.
What happened?
When Lin Yongjun saw him, a smile appeared on his face. "Hey, that family across from your house is really no joke. I came here this morning and saw them blocking the door of your house.
So I took action and taught him a lesson." After hearing the whole story, Chen Wangsheng felt much calmer.
Tang's mother also saw Chen Wangsheng coming, so she went crazy and pointed at him.
"Security officer. Security officer. He is that woman's son, not that fat man. You should catch that fat guy."
The security guards were speechless. They wished they could stop the woman in front of them.
"Don't you know who you've offended with our attitude?
If normal events can still help you, regarding these two people, it's useless even if you call the mayor." However, when they saw the mysterious genius who caused a stir in Shangjiang City standing here, they still felt a little strange. How could such a genius stand in front of them so easily? As in the past, wasn't it always protected by many people, with guardians accompanying him wherever he went? The two security guards seemed to have a tacit understanding. No matter what you say, go over and explain the situation to them first. They can't take the blame. What if they are resented? The two ignored Father Tang and Mother Tang and walked up to Chen Wangsheng. "Are you Chen Wangsheng?" Their tone opened up, and Chen Wangsheng nodded. "Yes, how the two security officers want to solve this matter, I probably know the ins and outs of this matter." "Aha, no." They said awkwardly, "Actually, we are here to tell you that our public security department is not planning to take over this matter. If the other party really wants to appeal to the municipal law, our public security department will not be able to negotiate." Chen Wangshen listened to the two of them indifferently. He did not interrupt or refute. He has seen this process before. That was once when he saw that after players took action against ordinary people, the public security department just suggested that they reconcile privately, and if that didn't work, they could appeal to the municipal law bureau. We have already gone to the municipal law bureau, and it is not up to the higher-ups to decide. Now it's his turn to enjoy this unspoken rule. But he at least knew that they had not done anything wrong to Tang Yuan and his family. It can only be said that there will be evil consequences. Okay, I know what to do. I will negotiate with them to solve the problem. There is no need to trouble your public security department. The security officer felt a huge relief. They hate cases where neither party is on equal footing. Trouble. The Ministry of Public Security does not exist for fairness, but only for public security. As long as the city is stable and there is no unrest, it will be fine. Other matters are outside their scope of responsibility. Seeing that Chen Wangsheng was so easy to talk to, they also thanked him. "Thank you for understanding our work, and also thank you for your contribution to Shangjiang City." "You're welcome, then leave it to us.
Contribute? If they can contribute anything, they just clear the dungeon. They don't want to offend themselves. Chen Wanxing didn't dwell on this.
Mother Tang, who was far away, saw the two security guards being so polite to Chen Wanxing, and stayed where she was for a moment. But after seeing the security guard about to leave, she immediately ran over and stopped him.
No! We can't leave. What should I do with my son?
The security guard looked at her helplessly and said, "You can either reconcile privately or appeal."
No! Reconciliation is impossible, you must. What else did she say?
She heard Chen Wanxing say coldly next to her, "Aunt Tang, I suggest you let go of the security guard. Otherwise, if you interfere with official duties, no one will compensate you even if something happens to you." After being reminded like this, the two security guards seemed to remember this. They looked at Mrs. Tang and their eyes became cold. "Yes, if you don't let go, we will arrest you for obstructing official duties."
Mother Tang was so frightened that Father Tang quickly came over and pulled her back.
The two security guards said goodbye to Chen Wanxing and left.
Father Tang and Mother Tang just stood there in a daze, not knowing what to do.
Chen Wanxing felt sick when he looked at the two people who had been his neighbors for several years. His mother had just told him. After he left, the three members of the Tang family came to find her. But before she opened her mouth, she happened to meet Chang Lanji going out, and then learned that she was going out to look at a house. The family of three seemed anxious. The three of them stuck to Chang Lanji and asked her how she made so much money.
Chen Wanxing understood that this was enough. The problem is with them, not you.
"Aunt Tang, my brother almost got into trouble when he attacked your son.
I'm sorry about this. But for what you are doing, I don't think we need to have peace talks. You brought this on yourself." Chen Wanxing looked at them. "We will move off the street in the next few days. If you still want to cause trouble, think about whether something will happen to you. P.S. Open a copy to upgrade immediately." Where are you moving to?" There was a bit of unwillingness in Tang's mother's tone.
She heard her son talk about Chen Wanxing last night. "I just didn't expect that my next-door neighbor would become a super genius in the entire Shangjiang city." Mingming only learned that Chen Wanxing had not awakened his profession the night before, and was shocked by the news that night. They originally wanted to meet him early the next morning and mend their relationship. When she was going out, she happened to run into Chang Lanji going out. When she learned that the other person was actually going
to check out a house and move, she became emotional and got into a fight with him.
As a result, the words were harsher, and his son was injured when he met that fat man. Now she can only hope that the other party will remember the neighbor's relationship for a few years, tell her the new address, and keep in touch in the future. It's a pity that Chen Wanxing doesn't want to contact their family.
"Aunt Tang, it's our business where we move. We won't meet again in the future. I remember that we were once opposites, and I don't want to delve into many things with you. You know how you set things off for me yesterday. Seriously."
Chen Wanxing looked at her indifferently. "Even if you die here in some accident, no one will believe that it was me." The two couples took a step back unconsciously when they met this look.
Don't be scary."
Mother Tang bravely said, "Even if you say so, you must be responsible for my son. You were the one who injured this person." Before Chen Wanxing could speak, Lin Yangjun stood up and said, "Don't worry, I'll cure you."
"But money, think about it differently."
Mother Tang's face turned blue, and she was about to say something when she saw Chen Wanxing's cold face, and she was too embarrassed to speak.
"Let's go, Mom." Chang Lanji said nothing.
That's the way she is, and she'll give in if she can. After all, she's just alone, helpless, and has to take care of her child. I have been used to this way of living for most of my life.
The three of them left like this.
Mother Tang and Father Tang did not dare to speak but ran back to the hospital to see their son.
"Mom," Chen Wanxing asked, "we have to move now." "Baby, I really didn't expect Mama Tang to be like this." Lin Yangjun interjected from the side, "Auntie, Brother Chen is very famous now. You definitely can't live there. There will be a lot of trouble."
Chang Lanji sighed, "Then I'll listen to you, let's go see the house." Chen Wangxing didn't say anything, but he saw the driver's uncle's car still parked on the road in the distance.
Mom, let's get in that car.
Looking at the old car that Chen Wangxing pointed at that was several years old, Lin Yangjun asked doubtfully, "Brother Chen, I brought the driver here, how about you?"
Then you go and get in your car. I have a relationship with this driver. This is the third time I have driven with him. Brother Chen, why did you go out so early this morning?
Go to the player temple and sell something. Having said this, Chen Wangxing suddenly looked at Lin Yangjun inexplicably. By the way, fat man, I have something serious to talk to you about later.
Ah? Business? Are we going to open a copy? Lin Yangjun looked excited when he mentioned the copy. But when he saw Chen Wangxing's serious expression, he calmed down and asked, "Brother, what can't you say now?" It has something to do with your future. It's quite important.
Chen Wangxing said in a mysterious tone, "This matter may have a bearing on whether I want to upgrade you in the future."
So important?
Lin Yangjun said in shock.
He began to uneasily think about what he had not done well.
At this moment, a notification message appeared on their big screen. Notice, in the player's area, a player has begun to challenge the nightmare level Shrimp Head River copy. If it fails, a copy of the monster will descend on the area. The two of them paused. Only Chang Lanji walked normally, but she immediately felt Chen Wangxing stop.
Ha! Baby, why did you stop suddenly? Chen Wangxing quickly figured it out.
It's the team from last night, that girl, the student team from Jiangzhou.
Brother Chen, this should be. It was obvious that Lin Yangjun roughly guessed who it was. Chen Wangxing followed Chang Lanji. "Let's go, we wish them good luck."
Now for Chen Wangxing, the difficulty of the novice copy is not high. The only thing is whether he is willing to go to the dungeon now.
This time it was his turn to be in. Audience outside, and it turned out to be so lively after the announcement. "Ah, Brother Chen, watch the regional channel."
Chen Wangxing was shocked when Lin Yangjun screamed like this.
"I'm watching."
Only Chang Lanji seemed to know that this was not something she could pay attention to, so she didn't ask what the two of them were doing.
Regional channel. Rantangjun, big deal. Come again? Do you want to pass the level perfectly again?
What kind of genius is Chen Wangxing?
Lu Jin, let me clarify for the genius. We are outside the Xiantu River dungeon. There are currently few newcomers here due to another dungeon.
It seems that a group of students just arrived.
3 girls and 1 boy entered, and then an announcement appeared.
Zhou Feiyu, let me prove for the person above that there are no new people joining the team at Xiantu River.
They are all acting coaches outside.
There are only 4 people who just entered, 3 women and 1 man.
The team leader should be a woman, not from Sanjiang University. Chen Wangxing.
Li Jianyu at level 52, I thought that little brother had to clear another dungeon perfectly, then our Shangjiang city would be very developed.
Fang Xan level 49, the guildmaster of Guangdongjian is very busy.
Unlike our Yuelan guild, which is full of older and younger sisters, we just need to add a younger brother.
Let that little brother come to our guild, right? My sister will take him to level up. Lungbo, sister, can you look at me? I am willing to take care of my sisters. Lu Mengxian, doesn't anyone care who those 3 women and 1 man are? You all seem to care about Chen Wangxing.
Li Jianyu at level 52, I don't want to talk to an ignorant guy like you. If you have time, go online and learn more about national affairs. This is the first time in 300 years that you have successfully cleared the nightmare level newcomer copy.
I don't know if the mayor has reported it. When will this name be implemented?
Yu Lingyao, it's because we have become so small that we almost forgot that no one has successfully cleared the novice copy in the past 300 years.
If this is reported, the whole of Great Xiao will know about our Shangjiang city. Lu Mengxian, awesome. The chat on the regional channel was lively.
Compared to the announcement about Xiantu River just now, more people are paying attention to Chen Wangxing.
Because after Li Jingming's warning last night, the entire area did not dare to discuss this openly, and now they are talking in a roundabout way. Chen Wangxing, who was watching, couldn't help but smile.
Soon he spent gold coins to send a sentence on the regional channel.
Chen Wansheng level 9, is it difficult to clear the nightmare level novice copy perfectly? Isn't it enough just to have hands? Have you ever thought about whether you have worked hard to upgrade over the years? Look for your own reasons, okay?
Lin Yongjun stood in front of Chen Wangsheng, who was stunned.
How could someone say something like this? Doesn't this offend everyone? Sure enough, after saying these words, the entire channel seemed to explode. Meng Xing, it's a real person. Chan Wangshan.
Li Jiangyue's level 52, little brother, this knife stuck into my heart, it hurts.
It hurts so much. General Qi Yuan, let me go, is this newcomer so crazy? Is it okay if you have the skills to clear the customs? I think you are just lucky. You are an unawakened student with no family background. How did you pass the level? Isn't it just good luck? Chen Wansheng level 9, is your whole family unlucky? Are you dead now? Regional channel. Brother Chen, are you so bad-mouthed when talking?
Lin Yongjun felt like he had learned about Chen Wansheng online for the first time. Brother Chen's comments online are not only embarrassing and worthy of being beaten, he also has an extremely bad mouth.
Chen Wansheng didn't seem to understand. He looked disdainfully at Lin Yongjun and said, "What? Do I have a bad mouth?"
As he spoke, he put his hand to his mouth and breathed, then smelled carefully.
It doesn't stink either. Lin Yongjun.
Brother Chen, you'd better check the channel quickly, there are a lot of scumbags popping up.
It didn't matter if Chen Wansheng didn't speak.
As soon as he spoke, the screen started to be filled with sunspots.
These people all speak with their real names, which is really amazing.
Hianxia, I have investigated Chen Wansheng and found that he does not have the strength to clear the nightmare level dungeon. Don't praise him too highly, otherwise it will be really ugly if he falls down. Hu Liu, I think it was the young master from the Linlang Chamber of Commerce who helped. He probably got along with them because he had a good relationship with them.
Wu Lin, what you said above makes sense. The Lin Chamber of Commerce still has some background. Maybe it is a top profession passed down from ancestors? Li Jiangyue's level 52, when did the cats and dogs who didn't even dare to release their levels start barking? Why don't you create a nightmare level copy? Doesn't someone's good luck mean they are strong? Who do you think you are?
Chen Wansheng saw this and said.
Chen Wansheng's level 9, not to mention too much, I reached level 9 yesterday. Who here can do it? If you can't do it, just shut up.
Next time you express doubts like this to my face, you'll be screwed if you don't see if I'm going to smoke or not.
The public screen was silent once again. Not to mention, there is no such operation in Changjiang City to reach level 9 in one day by relying on a nightmare level copy.
Don't look at yourself rising quickly. In fact, for ordinary people to think about level 9, even if they are crazy, it will take several days. Because the experience given by ordinary dungeons is limited, and it is impossible to hire power coaches all the time. The most important thing is that the more people have experience, the more unfair it is to share the spoils. The player who kills the monster usually gains the most experience, followed by the player who assists.
The more teammates you have, the less experience you gain.
This is the principle behind how all dungeons gain experience.
Chen Wansheng looked at the quiet channel and then turned it off. Lin Yongjun was shocked. Could this be a cold show master? Brother Chen. You are so awesome.
The three of them walked towards the car.
Uncle, why are you still here?
When he came to the car, Chen Wansheng looked at the driver who was greeting him inside and asked him happily.
The uncle smiled and said, I just took so much money from you. I thought you might have something to leave later, so I can take you back by the way.
If not, I'll just wait for a boss to return to the street.
After all, I can leave whenever I want.
Listening to what the other party said, Chen Wansheng nodded.
That's understandable. However, he suddenly thought that the other party had violated the rules so many times, so he probably couldn't take him to see the house, and he was embarrassed to say it. Thank you, uncle. It's a pity that we won't die in the street so quickly. We probably have to go to Limu Garden. After hearing this, the uncle asked in surprise, "You want to buy a house?" "Yeah, let's go buy a house. I know about buying a house. I've studied it." The uncle happily opened the passenger door. "Come on, come up and I'll take you there." Chen Wangxing looked at his mother. She was looking at Shanxian in the back seat. "Fat man, you sit in the front, my mother and I will go to the back." "Have to." Although Lin Yongjun had never ridden in such an old car, he didn't mind the ease of getting on it at all. "Mom." The uncle saw that there were a lot of people, so he said, "Madam, if you don't mind, can you hold my daughter and sit there?" "If you mind."
Before he finished speaking, Chang Lanji looked at the little girl staring at her and just smiled. "I don't mind." The three of them got into the car like this, with Chang Lanji holding Chanshan in her arms. The girl was very well behaved, she just sat quietly with her little hands on her knees and seemed timid. "Are you going to Limu Garden? Are you buying a villa?" "Yes, uncle, have you done any research on this?" "A little bit. I've studied it before. People always have ideas. Just want to buy a house for Chanshan. She will have a place to live when I'm not around." The uncle continued, "If you don't have a budget to consider, I don't really recommend you go to Limu Garden. If I'm not wrong, your plan is to find a quiet and good place to live, right?" Chen Wanxing nodded. "Yes, I don't like trouble very much, including my neighbors. It's fine if I don't need anything." "Then would you mind taking a look at what I introduced to you first? I think it should be suitable for you." The uncle's voice was a little uneasy, as if he had wanted to take a look for a long time. "Well, we have plenty of time, but your car." "Don't worry, the DMV can't control me today." "Ha ha." He laughed loudly and drove away. Go up the river. When the announcement was announced, there were already power levelers who seemed to have sensed an opportunity and came here from the crowded Corinth Grove dungeon. As long as the dungeon here is cleared perfectly, they will be in an excellent position and can receive a lot of work. In addition, most of the power boosters came to the Green Tree Garden because they were out of work. With their professional advantages, they can be better utilized in the Xiantu River dungeon. If this dungeon is really weakened, many power levelers will choose to try the difficult dungeon. Not only have the returns increased, but the risks have also plummeted. This is great news. So most of the power coaches run here, waiting for the team's triumphant return. "Hey, brotherly, why are you back here? Are you leaving in the morning and coming back in the afternoon?" "Hey, don't talk about that shitty place. Isn't it just a novice dungeon? Thousands of people are crowded there. There are many power levelers and many novices. This is quite small. It is said that several groups of newcomers from the neighboring city are rushing here, hoping to upgrade quickly. Is there anyone else? Let me go, you are crazy, that copy is almost crowded to death. Although you won't be trampled to death if you accidentally fall to the ground, it will not be easy for you to watch yourself being stepped on and your health will be drained, right? It seems that the Public Security Department has sent people to rectify the situation. I think it will be much better in the future. Niceby, I have been in Shangjiang City for so many years, and I have never seen the novice dungeon so busy. There are not many students in the city, and there are only so few awakened people. How can it be so crowded? TCH, it's not good to have too many people? You are a power leveler and not a novice. No one will stop you from making money. The more people, the better. The power levelers in other cities are very jealous, and they can't steal our local ones. Hee, you're right. Stop talking, I'll lie down and wait for the clearance. By the way, you don't know that the two students who went in were not the two students from yesterday? Ah. It's not them, who is it? We still have geniuses in Shangjiang City? I don't know, it is said that there are 3 female and 1 male students. I guess it's hard to say. The acting coaches were talking, and when they heard that it was not Chen Wangxing who entered, their expressions suddenly changed. Sure enough, just 1 hour after the announcement, the originally sunny sky in Shangjiang City gradually became dark and gloomy, with dark clouds all over the place.
What a tragedy, it's coming. Regional announcement, a team failed to clear the nightmare level Shrimp Head River Dungeon, and this area will be punished by the dungeon. The advent passage is open. Monsters will descend on this area. Attention all players. Regional notice, warning. Warn. Remaining time until channel opens, 9 minutes and 59 seconds. At this moment, everyone who was looking forward to it was dumbfounded. Regional announcement, a team failed to clear the nightmare level Shrimp Head River Dungeon, and this area will be punished by the dungeon. The advent passage is open. Monsters will descend on this area. Attention all players. Regional notice, warning. Warn. Remaining time until channel opens, 9 minutes and 59 seconds. In the municipal office, Li Jingming immediately stood up and looked out the window when he saw the notice. Just above, the sky was darkening at a speed visible to the naked eye, and black clouds were slowly gathering to cover the sky and the sun. It felt like a violent storm was about to blow at the end of the world. Actually it's not, this is just a sign of things to come. Li Jingming looked at the scene outside with an ugly expression. Inspector Gao, is this the genius from Jiangzhou? He said this without the politeness before. Gao Desan was also in the office, and he could see the situation outside clearly. If you ask him what's going on, Gao Desan won't be able to tell you. This time the team member Yang Yujun is a legendary class, and with 2 epic class members, how could this fail? Insufficient level? In the morning, Yang Yujun's team and others had cleared the difficult version of Xiantu River several times. Logically speaking, whether you are familiar with the copy or have reached level 8, how could it not be enough? The equipment he wears and the weapons he uses are all Jiangzhou's heritage. If this were to be known back to Jiangzhou, wouldn't it be embarrassing? He didn't react to Li Jingming's angry voice. He was making such noise on someone else's territory. If he was a virtuous man, he would be angry. Mayor Li, something happened to student Yang and the others, and they may have exited the dungeon early. Gao Desan didn't think that a few people would die in the nightmare level dungeon. Yang Yujun has many recovery props on his body, as well as various methods that he does not understand. As the legitimate daughter of the governor of Jiangzhou, how could she not have any background? Exiting a nightmare dungeon will also penalize the area, but this is the last resort. It seems that several people are really in trouble. At this moment, all the players in the Shangjiang city area had a vague red countdown in front of them. Countdown to arrival, 8 minutes and 32 seconds. Mayor Li, maybe something really happened. I'm sorry for causing trouble to you. Gao Desan first spoke for Yang Yujun, and then continued, but Mayor Li, this visit should not be difficult for you. The monsters in the novice dungeon cannot withstand a single blow from players who have changed their profession. So I hope Mayor Li can still come forward to solve the problem. Li Jingming looked at the scene outside and couldn't help but snorted. It's said that it's light, but I still have to give an explanation to the whole city. Gao Desan understood that the other party was asking for benefits from him, but in this situation, even if he was also a first-level player, it was not appropriate to take action. I could only agree, okay, I will report this matter to the governor personally. Li Jingming must also understand what Gao Desan said. Okay, if there is Inspector Gao, I will take care of it next. After speaking, Li Jingming set aside a public channel and quickly reassured all players and citizens. Li Jingming level 64, attention all players in Shangjiang City, because the novice copy of the Xiantu River failed to pass, monsters will descend on the area. All players and citizens below level 30 should try not to go out. Players above level 30 must kill the monster immediately if they see it slipping through the net, and they can receive rewards after the event is over. Li Jingming level 64, due to an unexpected incident, it was not possible to find out who entered the instance. Please wait for follow-up notifications. With a few simple words, Shangjiang City's panicked heart became much calmer. As long as the mayor is here, this kind of advent of newbie copies is actually very easy to solve. This is also why the novice copy does not have a special guard to guard the copy. If you really want to enter the nightmare level, if you haven't passed the test without special approval, and if the investigation turns out to be you who are messing around,
then this person can say that he and his family went underground to eat. Anyway, what he said is that if the person who deliberately caused trouble is found out, he will either die in the dungeon or die outside. Just choose one. It's terrible to disgust all the people in the city and kill him. This kind of thing is very common everywhere. Some people just want to take revenge on society and use their own lives to disgust other people. Therefore, it has also happened many times in Shangjiang City. After Li Jingming finished all the preparations, he didn't have much time left. Inspector Gao, I hope the team you brought will give me a reasonable explanation so that I can explain what's going on below. Of course it will. Li Jingming withdrew his gaze and walked directly out the door without even looking at Gao Desan. Gao Desan followed him and saw him walking to the corridor outside and standing there. Sizzle. At this time, Li Jingming was wearing black work clothes. He grabbed his hand to the side, and a large black sword condensed in pieces from the side. The sword's blade exuded a faint red light, and was covered in dark black flames. This is Li Jingming's professional weapon. Dark Flame Blazing Sword. This is a natal golden weapon that reaches level 60. What's the meaning? It was tailor-made for his profession by a top blacksmith. All materials and consumption are extremely valuable. The countdown is already only 3 minutes. Li Jingming seemed to activate his skill, and a pair of black wings spread out like a bat. The number one person in Shangjiang, Dark Flame Sword Master, Mayor Li is indeed worthy of being a sword master. Gao Desan looked at the jet black fire sword and sighed in his heart. He has long been familiar with the information of each mayor in Jiangzhou, and Li Jingming is no exception. But Li Jingming is very special, because his profession is only inheritance level, not epic level. And his professional name doesn't sound like something a heritage level person should have. Similarly, Li Jingming is the most outstanding among the mayors in Jiangzhou. Otherwise, it would be impossible to be assigned to the city closest to Jiangzhou. Li Jingming ignored him and directly charged up his wings to swing him into the air. The huge black wings flapped with strong wind, and Li Jingming held a big sword and rushed into the sky in the blink of an eye. His figure was extremely fast, flying in the black sky like a falling fireball. Gao Desan watched the other party leave, worry flashed in his eyes. What happened over there with Miss Yang? Brother Chen, those people failed. Lin Yongjun looked at the sky covered with dark clouds inside. Under the leadership of Lu Yan, they went to a place called Mongyue Garden. This is not the city, but it is not far from the city. Here, a total of 12 small courtyards are built, each of which has everything you need, but it is different from the villas. This place is more simple and artistic, and there is only one courtyard within 100 meters of the small courtyard. Chen Wanxing is very satisfied with this place. There are really few places to stay. The only drawback is that he is afraid that his mother will find it too boring. After they looked back and forth. In several small courtyards, the announcement of the arrival of the monster appeared. The salesman of Man Yu Guiyuan immediately ran away on the pretext of having something to do, so Chen Wanxing couldn't follow him out. What surprised him was that Uncle Lu Yan and Lu Chanxian were not afraid. Lu Yan is the driver's uncle. Uncle Lu, aren't you scared? Chen Wanxing asked him. Ordinary people like his mother were already thinking of finding a place to hide. They have lived like this since childhood. Ah, what are you afraid of? Have you never experienced this before? Lu Yan said with a smile, if it is just a novice copy, usually if you are not lucky, the mayor can solve it by himself. Mayor Li? Otherwise, do we have other mayors? Chen Wanxing had never seen it. He had indeed experienced this kind of thing several times in his life, but every time his mother told him to hide and look away. Hey, little brother, look in the sky, Mayor Li is here. When he said this, Chen Wanxing looked towards the sky in the distance. Sure enough, there was a black flame birding thing flying in the sky, very fast. It wasn't until his figure stood in the sky of Shangjiang City that Chen Wanxing saw it clearly. That's really Li Jingming. Holding a strange black flame sword, the wings on its back are flapping. He stood there alone, looking down on the river. Countdown to arrival, 0 minutes and 32 seconds. Countdown to arrival, 0 minutes and 9 seconds.
8 seconds. As the countdown dwindled, Chen Wanxing saw clearly for the first time the scene of the monster's arrival. It was because of the countdown in the sky that the dark clouds in the sky in Shangjiang City slowly moved closer to the center. Until the last minute of the countdown, the clouds began to rotate like a whirlpool, attracting the surroundings like the eye of a storm. A faint bloody red light began to appear in the sky, and the most vivid one was in the middle of the vortex, where thunder slowly sounded. The light flashing in the center of the storm vortex is the color of bright blood. The moment the countdown reached 0, everyone saw 4 words in front of them. The nightmare is coming. The font was bright red and dazzling, but it shattered instantly. Hoo ho ho! The wind is blowing. Countless strong winds swept in from all directions, and the eye of the storm seemed to suck everything into a certain space. That force was like a mouth sucking in air from all around. Mom, you guys hide somewhere. Uncle Lu, take Shanshan and my mother to find a place to stay out of the wind. Lu Yan asked, what about you? Ha, you don't have to be afraid of me and Fatty, don't worry. After saying that, Chen Wanxing directly activated the power of life to add to Lin Yongjun. Lin Yongjun was so excited that he almost jumped up when he saw that his energy level had already exceeded 1000. Brother Chen, what are we going to do? Chen Wanxing looked at the man standing in the sky who remained unmoved in the strong wind, and just said lightly, wait, let's see the strength of the mayor. He just wanted to know that his own attributes were already close to 300, with a 30-fold increase. How do the attributes of nearly 10,000 compare with Li Jingming above? When Lin Yongjun saw that his elder brother was silent, he also kept silent. Lu Yan and others had found a shelter from the wind to hide. The wind was really strong. The vortex in the sky was already rotating very fast. Until suddenly, a huge pillar of bright red light shot out from it. It seems like a teleportation channel is activated, and all the monsters over there come here through this channel. But it shouldn't be teleportation, otherwise Mayor Li wouldn't fly into the air. Sure enough, the moment the red channel opened, many fireballs appeared from it and fell towards the land. Wouldn't this way of coming be a bit? Before Chen Wanxing could say anything, he saw Li Jingming's figure flashing. He couldn't see clearly what was happening with his naked eyes. I saw him turn into black flames and rush directly under the light pillar. Dense fireballs in the sky were flying towards Shangjiang City. These fireballs should be the way monsters arrived. Every fireball is a monster. There were at least 1,000 monsters appearing in the sky. But Li Jingming seemed to be standing below, slashing down the red channel with a big sword. Countless dark black flames shot straight into the sky, and the unmistakable flames blocked the entrance of the entire transmission channel. Boom! Even they could hear the loud noise. Looking back, he had heard it before, but he always thought it was a monster appearing nearby. Now it seems that the loud noise came from Li Jingming. Chen Wanxing looked at the black pillar of fire. The moment the flames blocked the transmission channel, the strong wind gradually stopped. The remaining scattered fireballs are falling in different places in Shangjiang City. There should be hundreds of them. And there is no way for new monsters to appear in the sky. Is this how it ends? Chen Wanxing couldn't believe it was gone so easily. Those scattered monsters should be dealt with by other high-level players in the city, but the nightmare punishment seems not as terrible as imagined. Lin Yongjun said helplessly, brother, what else do you want? This is just the punishment for the novice copy. That one in the sky is level 64 Mayor Li. I heard that his profession is Dark Flame Sword Master. Dark Flame Sword Lord. Chen Wanxing looked at the huge pillar of fire in the sky thoughtfully, then I haven't seen him use a sword. That thing should be magic damage, right? Forehead. Lin Yongjun looked at the pillar of fire. Maybe the mayor's profession is dual cultivation. I have to say, the range of this skill is really wide. Sure enough, the more advanced skills are, both AoE and single target are very powerful. Brother Chen, there should be a boss later. Boss? Yes, it should be. The dark pillar of fire lasts less than 10 seconds and disappears. No new monsters appeared in the red vortex, but the transmission channel still did not disappear.
In Xinjiang City, many players above level 30 have begun to help the city clean up the newly dropped monsters. Those monsters were all level 10 elite monsters. They look like 3-meter-tall crabs, and some look like strong fishmen after infection. However, they are all at level 10, so it is not difficult to solve them. Li Jingming looked at the sky, waiting for something. Finally, at this moment, the wind started again, and this wind was much stronger than before. Even the streets were buzzing. From the vortex, something huge is poking out. It's the head of a monster. Chen Wanxing looked at the monster's head, which was dozens of meters wide. He could tell what kind of monster it was from its appearance. Scales, vertical pupils, and that forked tongue. A giant snake head. As soon as it appeared, it looked closely at Li Jingming. At this moment, it actually spit out sounds, and the hoarse sound was so loud that even Chen Wanxing could hear it clearly. The human race has offended our ancestors and will die. After saying this, the snake head immediately rushed down from the sky, opened its huge tearing mouth and bit Li Jingming. It's a pity that it doesn't know that the man in front of it cannot be messed with at all. He could see that huge snake body clearly even from miles away. The snake body that kept moving out of the vortex rushed downwards. Chen Wansheng looked at Li Jingming. He watched the giant snake just raise its sword, and he didn't know what skill it activated. The sword suddenly burst out of a huge dark flame and swirled into a giant sword that was dozens of meters long. It's Mayor Li's first awakening skill, Dark Flame Sword. Lin Yongjun exclaimed. Chen Wanxing could see that. Not only the sword had changed, but also traces of black fire appeared on Li Jingming's body. These black fires are not obvious from a distance, but you can feel that Li Jingming's figure has become much darker. What can be seen clearly is the huge black flame sword. Li Jingming held the giant sword and rushed towards the snake head in an instant. Hiss! Everyone could hear the painful tearing sound of the giant snake at this moment. Li Jingming moved extremely quickly and entered the snake's mouth without hesitation. The flaming giant sword split the snake's body in two directly from the head to the snake. Although it is said to be the key to death, this blow can deal all the damage. Even if anyone is exposed to it like this, he will feel cold. If the strength does not match, Li Jingming's sword cannot even break the snake's body. Obviously, the difference in strength was too great, and the giant snake was directly separated into two halves. It hadn't even hit the ground yet, and the squirming snake body had already begun to fall weakly towards the ground. The body that was split open by Li Jingming's sword burned with black flames. The last boss died in Li Jingming's hands. After the snake died, because it was huge and would definitely destroy the city if it fell, Li Jingming seemed to eliminate the giant snake. The giant snake directly turned into a point of light in the air and dissipated. From the time I appeared until now, I haven't even touched the ground in Xinjiang City, and I just received the boxed lunch. The red vortex gradually began to dissipate at this time. The red channel disappeared into the sky, the dark clouds receded, and the sky gradually turned white. Chen Wansheng received a new notice. The punishment in this area has ended, and players can receive rewards by killing descending monsters. Looking at this announcement, Chen Wanxing seemed to understand why the city didn't arrange anyone to manage the novice copy. It turns out you can get rewards for this. Li Jianyue's level 52, the Guangdong Guild has cleared 36 monsters in total. Fang Xan level 49, Ru Elan is okay, we have killed 23 heads, but we are not as good as you, Guild Leader Guangdong. Yin Wenxiao level 54, I've been pretty busy lately, why are you all here to increase your presence? Our Dongsheng Guild only killed 33 monsters. We never make any noise and keep a low profile. Yin Chen, guys, stop showing off. The child's house was almost smashed. Li Jianyue level 52, I thought we were going to take off from Shangjiang City this time, but it turned out to be disgusting. Mayor Li, please investigate quickly and give me an explanation. Did someone deliberately disgust people like this? Immonian level 48, President Guangdong, just have fun. There are 360 merit points. I guess you can't wait to come here a few more times and apply to Mayor Li to get a gold outfit, right? Fang Xan 49 foot, President Imo is right, that's probably what he thinks, but he just doesn't dare to say it.
Li Jianyu at level 52, shit. Mayor Li, please explain quickly. After the Advent punishment disappeared, messages began to appear frequently on the public screen again. Li Jingming killed the giant snake and disappeared into the sky. Shangjiang City returned to normal, and Chen Wanxing decided to buy it after seeing the number 6 courtyard in Monyue Garden. However, the nearly 3 million gold coins he got from selling things in the morning seemed a bit insufficient. This small courtyard costs more than 8 million gold coins, which is 3 times the price of those villas. Expensive means expensive. To build 12 households in such a large area as Manyu Yuan, it will definitely be expensive to sell. Finally, it was the money paid by Lin Yang Junho. This made Chen Wanxing feel that for the first time he was cheating and not cheating. Obviously there are so many materials that can be exchanged for money. But I conservatively got 3 million. It seems that I will have to get more money next time. This afternoon, they asked the other party to adjust the unsatisfactory parts of the small courtyard, and they could move in 2 days. Several people left Manguiyuan and took Lu Yan's car back to Shengsheng Street. In the car, Lu Chanqian looked out the window curiously for the first time. On the way back, many construction teams in the city began to repair various damaged floors, buildings, etc. The little girl seemed to have never seen it before, and kept looking at it curiously. Chen Wanxing didn't really care. Fat man. Ha? Hearing Chen Wanxing's voice, he immediately turned around. Brother Chen, what's the matter? No, let me tell you clearly, the money you just borrowed from me is what I borrowed from you. Harm. He turned around as soon as he heard what was going on. Brother Chen, I thought you were going to say something about money. You have taken me with you for so long, and you still don't know that I might be short of everything except money. Chen Wanxing ignored him and continued in a calm and unquestioning tone, if you have money, that's your business. This money is still considered a loan from me. Lu Yan, who was driving, had seen the world and advised him. Little brother, your brother Chen is right. Maybe your family is not short of money, but the brothers have to settle the accounts clearly. Then everyone will feel comfortable. Lin Yangjun looked at him with tears in his eyes. Uncle, I wish brother Chen would ask me for more money, but after so many years with him, this is the first time he has asked me to borrow money. Wow, you know how much money I have. So touching. Lu Yan. Why didn't I have such a good thing when I was young? Chen Wanxing interrupted him. Okay, don't talk so much. I have something to tell you when I get back later. Then this money is for me to treat you, brother Chen. No, we'll talk about the money later. The car was so fast that it only took half an hour to get back to the streets of the past from the city. But looking at the time, it was almost evening. Lu Yan took Lu Chanqian and thanked her again before leaving. I guess the next time we meet, we have to pay attention to fate. He will have to move away from here in the future, and he may not have a chance. Chang Lanji didn't say much during the whole journey, but she seemed to like Lu Chanqian very much. The three of them returned to the door. There was no movement from the Tang family across the street, and they probably wouldn't be able to come back here for a while. Son, I'm going to get some food. Don't you have something to talk to Yangjun? Go back to your room first. Good. Chen Wanxing did not object and took Lin Yangjun back to his house. After settling the matter today, he has been thinking about whether to go to the nightmare-level copy of Xiantu River. Judging from the information on the public screen, he was sure that it was the student team from Jiangzhou that entered. Since I can follow the mayor, it is impossible to fail in any aspect. Could it be that the nightmare-level copy of Xiantu River is special? Why don't you go and brush up on the difficult version tomorrow to upgrade to level 10? Chen Wanxing must not be very willing to do so. It would be funny if his attributes could not match that of a novice dungeon. If they can't do it, why can't I do it myself? Chen Wanxing still felt that he had to go to the Xiantu River dungeon. With his current buff bonus of nearly 10,000 attributes, there was no way he could pass the nightmare-level beginner dungeon. The fat man was called here because of what happened last night. If Fatty is willing to sign a loyalty contract with him, then he can really treat Fatty as a true brother. Not afraid of backstabbing. But Chen Wanxing doesn't blame him for not signing it. Human beings definitely don't want to live under control. But in
the future, he can't always take Lin Yongjun with him, not to mention the instability, it will also affect himself.
This is really not necessary.
Regardless of signing or not, it is unlikely that he will continue to team up with Lin Yongjun. So the decision tonight is not whether Lin Yongjun will form a team with him in the future.
It's about whether he can become someone he can trust. What does it mean to be trustworthy? Does it depend on years of relationship? That's definitely not the case. Loyalty contracts are the most trustworthy. Brother Chen, look at the public screen, you have been nominated again. Chen Wansheng was confused, why did this suddenly have anything to do with him? Open the public screen and take a look.
Li Jingming level 64, the investigation bureau has found out what happened today, but unfortunately, I can tell you that because the 4 players in this team have the ability to clear the nightmare level copy of Shrimp Head River, the overall profession of their team, the levels are all epic and we can't reveal any more information to you. Li Jingming 64 foot, however, our superiors in Shangjiang City have unanimously decided to send invitations to our hero team Chen Wansheng and Lin Yongjun in Shangjiang City, hoping that they will create great achievements for us in Shangjiang City again. The second dungeon that has been successfully passed, I hope they can make another contribution to Shangjiang City. Looking at Li Jingming's speech, Chen Wansheng knew that this was another trap. Others in the public screen couldn't help but be surprised when they saw the information the mayor revealed to them.
Today's team of 4 is actually no less than epic level? How could it not be passed? However, after seeing Li Jingming mention Chen Wansheng and Chen Wansheng, the discussion became more intense.
They all shouted for Chen Wansheng to pass the level perfectly again.
Chen Wansheng was speechless.
He didn't hesitate at all and immediately sent out a sentence. Chen Wansheng level 9, Mayorly, I am not capable enough, you should leave this trivial matter to others. When everyone saw that Chen Wansheng came out to speak, they all called Li Jingming to confront him. Not long after, Li Jingming said nonsense. Li Jingming 64 foot, classmate Chen, as a citizen of Shangjiang City, your perfect customs clearance has brought great convenience to everyone and strive for high honors for the city.
This is your contribution. As for your ability, I believe there is no doubt about it.
I hope you can accept this task. He seemed to understand what Chen Wansheng's words meant.
You want the benefits? No. Chen Wansheng was not used to him. Chen Wansheng level 9, Mayorly, can your contribution be used as food? Our family has never seen you distribute rice and oil in the city. Whoever wants to go can go.
For a long time, Li Jingming didn't reply. I guess the other party didn't expect that Chen Wansheng would refute him in public.
He is the mayor.
After a while, the public screen appeared again. Li Jingming level 64, Student Chen, the city decided to use a gold quality item as a reward, including weapons, skills, and equipment, but the levels are all below level 20.
Chen Wansheng level 9, I won't go, I don't care. Li Jingming's level 64, 3 pieces, you can choose the reward. Chen Wansheng level 9, come discuss the details early tomorrow. I will open the book at noon. Public screen. Brother Chen, here you are. Lin Yongjun looked at this conversation and didn't know what to say, but after hesitation he still asked, are we going to take other people with us to go through the dungeon tomorrow? Chen Wansheng closed the conversation and looked at him, why not? Do you, Linlang Chamber of Commerce, have the 3 golden quality skills? Forehead.
Lin Yongjun seemed to think for a while before saying helplessly, brother, let alone our Linlang Chamber of Commerce, even.
The Zhangbao Chamber of Commerce can't keep gold quality skills.
Skills above purple have generally been reserved by the official and guild players for a long time. Once golden skills are put into the warehouse, our Linlang Chamber of Commerce will also tell the officials and other major guilds to inquire whether to bid for them. So our Chamber of Commerce really doesn't have gold skills, but we do have a few purple skills. The good purple skills were also bought directly, so... Lin Yongjun looked embarrassed, as if he couldn't help.
Chen Wansheng didn't care, it's okay.
Even your Linlang Chamber of Commerce won't receive a few golden skill books a year. Anyway, we still have 2 positions. It depends on how we talk to Mayor Li tomorrow.
He didn't feel any difference between 2 more people and 2 less people. Mainly because he is really greedy for golden skills. Even if I successfully clear the Shrimp Head River dungeon, it's hard to say whether the reward I'll get will be a golden skill book. For him, he has no shortage of money and can earn it back by buying some materials. You have to rely on yourself for skill books and equipment. Chen Wansheng moved a chair from the room and sat in front of Lin Yongjun. Fat man, I told you when I was in the hospital at noon that I would tell you something very important tonight. He looked at Lin Yongjun with serious eyes. Lin Yongjun couldn't help sweating because of his serious expression. He cried and laughed and said, Brother Chen, if you have anything to do, just say it. Don't be so serious, okay? Is it serious? Chen Wansheng asked back. His tone was indifferent and he looked at him calmly. Fat man, your choice tonight may determine your future. Do you think this should be more serious? Brother Chen, are you saying this too seriously? What do you mean my choice tonight determines my own future? Lin Yongjun seemed to be able to sense that Chen Wansheng was not joking, but he really didn't understand. How could his future life be determined by just one choice? Shouldn't everyone have many choices in life? After hesitating, he said slightly worriedly, Brother Chen, if you don't want to take me to play in the future, you can tell me directly. There's no need for this, I can understand you. He felt that he was holding Chen Wansheng back. Whether it was fighting monsters or buffs, they all belonged to Chen Wansheng and had nothing to do with him. I and Brother Chen should be confessing tonight, right? Lin Yongjun had this idea in his mind, but he didn't expect it to come so soon. Also, although I am a rare profession, I am only rare. He knew that Brother Chen might have a secret he was hiding from him, but he didn't want to ask. I'm just fat, not stupid. It is happier to live in confusion than to live clearly. He knew how even the most powerful rare auxiliary profession could have the effect of increasing attributes by 3 times. Brother Chen's profession and skills are incredible. But he won't ask, because when Brother Chen wants to tell him, he will know everything. Thinking of this, Lin Yongjun was already prepared. He never thought that if Chen Wansheng was really a rare profession, then he would be Chen Wansheng's benefactor. A rare job transfer scroll was a real help to Chen Wansheng who had nothing before. But Lin Yongjun never thought about this idea. He doesn't feel that Brother Chen owes him. Chen Wansheng didn't know what he was thinking, but compared to Fatty's worries, he was struggling a bit in his heart. After signing this contract, will the fat man still be the same fat man as before? Just like that, the room became quiet for 5 minutes. Chen Wansheng finally made a choice. If he is not cruel now, he will only be sad in the future. He doesn't know what the future will be like, but now he must make a choice. Fat man, Chen Wansheng looked at him. I will never be able to team up with you for the rest of my life, that's for sure. No matter what happens next, I will make this clear to you first. Brother Chen. When he heard Chen Wansheng say these words, Lin Yongjun felt inexplicably in his heart, but he quickly let go. He was mentally prepared. At least this time he wouldn't be left out for no reason. He knew that Brother Chen had a reason not to play with him. But after following Chen Wansheng for several years, suddenly telling him not to follow me really made him a little irritated and uncomfortable. Brother Chen, I understand what you mean. It's me who's dragging you down. A lot of things have troubled you in the past few years. Chen Wansheng looked at the fat man's disappointed expression and suddenly understood what the fat man seemed to be thinking. Listen to me first. Next, I will give you 2 choices. These 2 choices are very important. It's not that I won't take you with me, it's just that I won't necessarily go with you every time I form a team to clear monsters. I have my goals, and you also have your role. After hearing this, Lin Yongjun felt much better. It turned out that he had not been abandoned by Brother Chen. Brother Chen, tell me. Chen Wansheng looked at the fat man's resolute expression and let out a long breath. The first option I give you is a job transfer scroll. I know you don't like other professions. I happen to have a mage scroll that is higher than your current profession. If you are willing to choose the first one, I will give you this scroll. Chen Wansheng thought about it later and felt that he was still willing to give an epic inheritance scroll. It's not that he doesn't want to give it to the legendary level,
it's just that the legendary level is too outrageous. Even with the background of Linlang Chamber of Commerce, there is no way to figure out the source of this profession. After all, there are not many legendary profession scrolls in the theism store. If the epic level is okay, then it will be passed down as the inheritance of Linlang Chamber of Commerce. This can also tell Shangjian City that although Fatty awakened a rare profession, it was actually an epic profession. This matter can be solved under the huge background of Linlang Chamber of Commerce. I wanted to give the inheritance scroll before just thinking about it. If I really gave it, it would be an epic start. Lin Yongjun just looked shocked, but he didn't ask how he came about, he just asked, are there no other conditions for option 1? Chen Wangxing shook his head indifferently, no, I gave this to you as my thanks for that rare scroll. The rare scroll given by the Lin family is still in his warehouse. After hearing this, Lin Yongjun probably understood in his heart what the so-called no conditions meant. Because as he just mentioned, he will not follow Chen Wangxing in the future. If he chooses this, there is a high probability that they will part ways in the future. They never had the bond they had today. Perhaps for Chen Wangxing, this bond will harm him. Brother Chen, I want to hear the second one. The second one. There was some confusion in Chen Wangxing's calm eyes, but he still redeemed the next loyalty scroll from the Divine Life Mall. Sign it and you will be completely loyal to me in the future. You will not hurt me or disobey me. You will still be yourself, but I am more important to you than everyone else, and you will even die for me. Sign it if you will. Fat man, I won't force you. This is your choice. No matter what it is, we will still be friends in the future. Chen Wangxing did not state the most important conditions for the second option. That is, he will get a job transfer scroll for a god-level profession. He doesn't want Fatty to choose the second one because of this. If he asked from the bottom of his heart, he would rather Fatty choose the first one. The second one may be the result he wants, but judging from his relationship over the past few years, he doesn't want to treat Fatty in this way. Fat man, tell me your choice. Before he finished speaking, Lin Yongjun reached out and took the loyalty contract. Brother Chen, when you desperately saved me from the river that year, I decided to recognize you as my brother. If I were asked to make another choice today, I would still choose this. Don't worry, the fat man, will never betray you. After saying that, he directly chose to sign the loyalty contract, and even Chen Wangxing didn't react. The loyalty contract takes effect. Your loyalists include Lin Yongjun level 9. Until the displayed font disappears in front of you. Chen Wangxing was still there blankly. Mixed feelings. When Chen Wangxing came back to his senses and looked at Lin Yongjun in front of him, he found that the fat man in front of him looked at him with a kind of fanaticism. It was like a saint looking at his god. Indescribable admiration and loyalty in his eyes. Fat. Fatty. Chen Wangxing's voice trembled even when he spoke. Lin Yongjun immediately replied, Brother Chen, I'm here. How could he describe this tone? It was different from the fat man in the past. It was more determined than the previous ones, as if he was calling his master. Is this really what you want? Is he his true brother or his servant? Fat man, now that we have signed this contract, I think there are some things that I should make clear to you. First of all, you can't reveal many of the following things to others. This is absolutely not allowed unless I give my permission. The second thing is, if you could choose a profession again, would you still want to be a mage? Chen Wangxing wanted to explain all this to him. Now that Fatty had signed the contract, there was no time to go back and explain everything. As for regrets? There might be a hint of it, but at least now he could trust Fatty completely. The only thing he was afraid of was that Fatty would become a puppet, an insensitive puppet. Fortunately, when Lin Yongjun faced this problem, he seemed to be thinking about it, and finally said in a very sincere voice. Brother Chen, I will not tell anyone else, including my family, any of our important information. Also, I think my current profession is quite suitable for me, especially electrotherapy. He. Seeing the fat man showing an evil smile, the huge stone weighing on Chen Wangxing's heart finally fell to the ground. At least, Fatty's true nature is still his.
You still need a mage, right? Yes. Lin Yongjun said happily, it's best to be of the thunder type. The electrician is really happy, hee hee. Chen Wangxing nodded. Okay, I understand what you mean. I didn't tell you just now.
After you sign this contract, I will give you a scroll of job transfer to a god-level profession.
What?
Lin Yongjun's chubby body suddenly stood up. Brother Chen, that is a god-level scroll.
Why don't you keep it for yourself if you have it?
Wait, you. Lin Yongjun seemed to have some clarity, and he looked at Chen Wangxing in disbelief. Chen Wangxing looked at him indifferently, and his calm expression told him everything.
Brother Chen, it turns out that. No wonder.
Lin Yongjun had a bitter smile, but then he immediately became excited.
Brother Chen, do you mean to give me a scroll of priesthood transfer? In his mind, Brother Chen is a priest, and he is a priest, so he can still play with him in the future, right? He seemed to know what the choice just now meant. Even the future brought by an epic job transfer scroll would not allow him to follow Brother Chen. Lin Yongjun finally understood completely at this time.
Brother Chen has more secrets than he imagined, but it's none of his business. As long as Brother Chen takes him with him, he will be Brother Chen's person forever.
Chen Wangsheng looked at Lin Yongjun's expectant eyes and nodded to express his intention. Yes, after the contract is signed, I have no reason to hide it from you anymore.
I plan to give you a god-level job-changing scroll.
Since you have just expressed your intention for this job, I will help you choose one.
Lin Yongjun naturally thinks there is no problem.
Even the most rubbish god-level profession is 10,000 times better than this rare profession like mine. But at my level.
He felt a little distressed when he thought that he had just practiced it yesterday. After Fatty changes profession, you will still follow me in the new book tomorrow.
I will level up much faster if I clear the monsters for you. You are only at level 9 now. Even if you start over, you will be able to catch up very quickly. Chen Wangxing's words made Lin Yongjun nod. It was indeed the case. He saw Brother Chen's bravery yesterday. If he were a priest, he would probably be as powerful as you, right? Brother Chen, don't hang on to me anymore, can you show me what your profession is? Chen Wangxing smiled and said, okay, you'll do it later.
After saying that, he opened the Divine Life Mall. Among the god-level professions, I quickly found a profession that I saw that day that was very suitable for Fatty's desires.
God-level profession Tai Chi Royal Thunder user 99.99 million years life.
This level of priesthood is only within his 900 million lifespan. Chen Wangxing never thought of giving the priesthood of 900 million lifespan to anyone, not even a fat man.
He can now truly feel that this level of priesthood is too terrifying.
It can be improved by 30 times at every turn, and the health bar is ridiculously high. He couldn't believe what he could improve to in the future. After buying the Tai Chi Royal Thunder Envoy, Chen Wangxing suddenly had an idea in his mind. Then buy all the 900 million career scrolls. This is called just in case. He can't buy out all the other priesthoods, after all, this will make the people above notice that something is wrong. Even if you can't find it on yourself, there's no need to do this. The priesthood with a lifespan of 900 million years is different. How many players can afford a lifespan of 900 million years? Just kidding, let's not talk about whether we have the ability to collect 900 million years of life, but what idiot would buy it like this? Anyone who can collect a lifespan of 900 million years will definitely not be a player. It is a group, and Chen Wangxing feels that it is more inclined to the official organization. They are the organization most likely to collect this many lifetimes, but the odds are still slim. Because there are not even 100 million surviving people in Daxia now, let alone how many people would sell their lifespan. With just a moment's thought, he also bought the other 7 priests with lifespans of 900 million years. It's impossible for anyone else to buy it even if it's sitting in a warehouse gathering dust. It took billions of years to live, but his lifespan still showed no movement. Close the page of Xinming Mall, and then look at Lin Yongjun. Fat man, this profession is very powerful, let's see if you can grasp it. When Chen Wangxing said this, Lin Yongjun was so excited that he flew into the air. Very powerful?
It's okay, I just like powerful professions, the more powerful the better. Brother Chen, take it out quickly, I'm already thirsty. Look at how dead you are, don't worry. Lin Yongjun looks like a pig in heat, with a fat head and big ears and a smiling face. Chen Wanxing took out the job transfer scroll from the warehouse. This time it's not rice paper anymore, it's sheepskin again. God level. It's really God level. Lin Yongjun exclaimed as he looked at the item prompt. Chen Wanxing explained, this profession is called Tai Chi Thunder Controller. I don't know its specific function. You can make a contract first. Spread out the parchment scroll, and there is a line of font on it, just like myself. Tai Chi Thunder Controlling Technique, the master of both heaven and earth, who can control all phenomena and thunder, is the only one who can control the thunder control of Tai Chi. Tai Chi Royal Thunder Envoy. Tip, press your fingerprint to complete the job transfer. Handsome. So handsome. Lin Yongjun could feel the powerful electrotherapy power. Why do you have such a cool job change word? Brother Chen, I really want to change it. Turn around. Good. Lin Yongjun no longer hesitated. With Chen Wanxing's command, he quickly pressed his fingerprints on the parchment. The parchment scroll was different from Chen Wanxing's previous one. It turned into two black and white electric balls in the air and instantly entered the fat man's eyebrows. On his head, a black and white Tai Chi Bagua pattern was formed. Until it lights up, it leaves a small mark, like the razor mark, in the middle of the eyebrow. Sizzling. Black and white handover lightning factors emerged from Lin Yongjun's body. Let me go and forget about strange phenomena occurring in the priesthood. Chen Wanxing quickly walked to the window and looked at the already dark sky. Sure enough, many dark clouds appeared over the street where they were born. The area is so big that it covers the entire street of the past. Everyone outside in Shangjiang City is also looking here. They pointed at the black clouds in the sky and shouted. Look, that thunder is actually purple. The purple thunder on the streets of the dead surged until it exploded as if it had been charged for a long time. Boom! A moment. The dark clouds above instantly split into tens of thousands of purple thunder streaks, and they were so densely packed that they were extremely frightened. For just a moment, everyone was shocked by this sight. The purple thunder in the sky suddenly cracked open like a spider web, as if it was affected by something, and rang several times at this moment. This feeling accompanied by thunder was like several cracks being torn open in the sky, crackling continuously. But it didn't even last more than 5 minutes before the phenomenon disappeared. Chen Wanxing closed the window, knowing that this phenomenon would probably cause discussion in the entire Shangjiang city. But it was just thunder, so it shouldn't be anything serious. Although he had never seen thunder like this before, every time a huge thunder sounded in the sky, it felt like cracks were being torn apart. Brother Chen, is this a strange phenomenon caused by changing jobs? Lin Yongjun saw and heard everything. He would not fall into a deep sleep after changing jobs. He must know everything. Yes. Chen Wanxing answered affirmatively. Then the healing mist last night was? Lin Yongjun asked him. But Chen Wanxing didn't answer him. This kind of thing doesn't need to be said verbally. You can just guess it and think it is that way. Chen Wanxing walked back. Fat man, show me the panel. Good. Lin Yongjun released the panel without any concealment. Name, Lin Yongjun. Grade 1. Occupation, Tai Chi Thunder User, God the Only One. Talent, Tai Chi Thunder Method, God. Skills, Thunder Technique LV1, Purple Sky Divine Thunder Array LV1. Life, 1950. Strength, 39. Spirit, 88. Agility, 36. This is all the panel information he can see. Fat man, show me your skills. Tai Chi Royal Thunder User, when using the native skill, it can be released instantly. The skill cooldown is reduced by 80% and the consumption is reduced by 80%. The damage caused can ignore the defense and cause 200% of the true damage. Except for the Thunder attribute skills, other extended skills can only enjoy half of the effect. This natural talent looks pretty good, it speeds up the cooldown, and all skill damage is real damage. It hurts so much. You must know that as the level goes up, the defense of the equipment will be greatly improved, as well as equipment skills such as defensive damage reduction. Because the player's health will not increase due to the quality of the equipment. This means that equipment does not provide health attributes. Chen Wanxing currently only knows how to increase health attributes by upgrading. Therefore, when the health value is limited, the defense value and reduction value are the player's biggest reliance. If you only have a high attribute value, then hitting someone with a high defense value is like scraping. But it's different when it comes to real damage. He's not affected by the previous defense value and can hit you directly through the equipment. If there is anything else that can withstand it, it can only be the character's own damage reducing or reducing shield. Anyway, real damage is countless defense values, and defense values can only be provided by equipment. Chen Wanxing really wanted this attribute. What's more, the fat man's real injury is doubled. Thunder method, Yin and Yang. Yin Lei, when switching the thunder method to Yin Lei, your thunder attacks will chain attack nearby enemies and cause thunder explosions for the enemies. The maximum number of chain attack targets is 5, and the chain attack targets can be repeated. Yang Lei, when you switch the thunder method to Yang Lei, your thunder attack will restore your health equal to the damage caused. If an ally is attacked by your thunder attack, it will restore health equal to the damage caused. Note, thunderstorm, the next damage received will cause the thunderstorm to self-destruct, causing 50% of the next damage. Detonating a thunderstorm by friendly forces will restore the same amount of health. No cooling. Chen Wanxing struggled to read the entire introduction of Thunder Method. Very long. But he did understand. Simply put, Yin Thunder will cause chain damage, and Yang Thunder can restore life. The perverted and outrageous aspects of this place lie in. Although there is an upper limit on the number of chain attack targets, it is not limited to repetition. Just like 1 in a row gives 2. 3 can also be given to 2 in a row. In the same way, 2 can be connected to 1, and 4 can also be connected to 1. If there are only 6 enemies on the field, they can hit each other 5 times in a row. What's even more outrageous is that thunderstorms are caused by chains. If the chain is repeated, it means that it can be detonated due to the damage of the second chain object. So for the same reason, in an environment with fewer linked objects, the thunderstorm on a person can detonate at least 4 times. At the same time, there is still a thunderstorm hanging on the body. Not to mention the effect of Yang Lei, if you need to recover, there will be recovery, if you need group therapy, there will be group therapy. The profession of fat man can be described as Selby, yes. There is harm. There is support. Yes, just like him. But the difference is that Fatty can add blood to people. I can add buffs to others. But what if you say that fat people are better than you? That's incomparable. No matter how powerful he is, even if his attributes are doubled after changing jobs, he still only has 88 mental points. With 100,000 health, I could electrocute him to the point where he wouldn't be able to die even if he didn't have any mana. Finally, there is the only active skill. Purple Sky Divine Thunder Formation Level 1. Deploy a thunder formation within 100 meters centered on you. Within the range of the formation, you can control 10 lightning bolts to attack. Each lightning attack causes 1000 plus intelligence * 2.6 damage. Array duration, 1 hour. If it is not used or cancelled, the skill will last until the end and will not be affected by the next cast. Array cooling time, 1 hour, excluding talent cooling reduction. Consumption, 200 mana. Strong, very strong. Lasts 1 hour, cools down for 12 minutes? If I read it correctly, the talent is to reduce the cooldown by 80%. Only 12 minutes of those 60 minutes remain. If this was arranged in advance, several Divine Thunder arrays could overlap. In addition to the guaranteed damage of 1000, which is converted into 2000 real damage by talent, plus the Thunder method. Can't figure it out. He really can't figure it out. Chen Wansheng was watching. How could Lin Yongjun stop watching? This property. Such talent. This skill. God level. Ha 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 ha. My fat guy is a god level player. Fat man, I know you are very happy.
Chen Wansheng looked at his fat face with an evil smile and said, but you must remember not to mention the god level profession to anyone.
Even if you say you are a legend, that's fine, but you can't say you are a god.
If Uncle Lin and the others ask, just tell me that the legendary scroll I opened the treasure box is for you. You can reveal your skill attributes, but do not reveal your professional level or talent.
The talent row on the panel also has a god level logo. This is a god level talent owned by a god level profession.
But different from his. There is no identity for one's own talent, but there is a unique identity.
Lin Yongjun nodded seriously. I know what I should do. I will find a way to make it up and hide it.
Chen Wansheng didn't remind him, because as long as the order was there, it was impossible for the other party to disobey it.
It looks like it's getting late, so my mom should probably be cooking. Don't worry, let's go out to eat. Okay, Brother Chen, hee hee. It can be said that Lin Yongjun couldn't put it down for his new career. He wanted to take a second look, but he still held back.
But just now, Chen Wansheng learned the golden skill book Ascension to the Gods in his hand.
You have successfully learned the skill Ascension to God's long step. I'm learning this so I can open a book tomorrow. I can't just kill monsters with a stick, right?
His current skills are much less powerful than Lin Yongjun's, but his attributes are really strong.
It depends on what new skills I can learn after level 10 tomorrow. By the way, Fatty, what is your career position? Ha? It must be a spell, magic. Not omnipotent? Brother Chen, are you kidding? How can any profession be omnipotent? Mayor, an abnormal location appears in the street of the past. Okay, I get it.
As the reporter left, Li Jingming looked out the window. Which direction was the street of death?
There again, who is it?
After Chen Wansheng finished eating, he asked Lin Yongjun to go back early and come back early tomorrow.
Yongjun, have you finished talking to Xiaosheng? Chang Lanji took advantage of the time when Chen Wansheng was washing the dishes and pulled Lin Yongjun to ask. Lin Yongjun nodded happily. Hey, it's been solved. Oh. Chang Lanji looked like she suddenly realized that this was not her intention.
She continued to ask Lin Yongjun with a bit of worry in her voice, Yongjun, I hope you won't push too hard for the 8 million gold coins that I owe you.
Auntie, I will remember that you gave Xiaosheng a rare scroll before.
Auntie will always remember this love, but she and Xiaosheng will definitely not finish it for a while. If you are really in a hurry, tell Auntie, and Auntie will find a way to make sure it doesn't affect your relationship. Chang Lanju spoke in a very anxious tone, with a hint of worry in her voice, which was the worry about this huge debt. For her, she had never seen 8 million gold coins in her life. However, within one afternoon, they were saddled with this debt. Although Lin Yongjun said that she did not need to pay back, how could she say that she would not pay back such a large amount of money? When buying a house, she didn't speak. She knows that when her son grows up and has his own ideas, it is difficult for her to make decisions. She didn't say much along the way. She was very happy to see her son grow up, but the amount of 8 million put a bit of pressure on her mood. Auntie. It's okay, I'll give this money to you. Lin Yongjun said very generously. But the more this happened, the more worried Chang Lanji became. What else she wanted to say, Chen Wansheng asked in the kitchen. Mom, what are you talking about with the fat man? What money? Lin Yongjun was about to speak, but was blocked by Chang Lanji. It's okay. Yongjun wants to give our family food money, but I don't want it. Fat man. Don't cause trouble and go back quickly. After hearing Chen Wansheng's voice, Lin Yongjun said happily, okay, I'm leaving, bye. Chang Lanji glanced at the empty door, then looked at the kitchen and sighed helplessly. Then put on a new smile. Baby, Mom, let's do the washing. You go and clean up the house. Good. Chen Wansheng came out and tidied the table after dinner. He sat on the chair, he had just run out of time, and now he could see what the golden skills did.
Without using the skill book, you cannot know the specific use of the skill, but you can roughly understand the simple function. What you can see is that there is a new skill name in the row of your own skills. Ascended to God level 1, smiley face, can be upgraded. This skill has 3 forms. After activating the skill, enter the Form 1 God's Blade, Form 2 Fire God Wings, Form 3 Ascend the God. Looking at the introduction given for this skill, it is another extremely long string of words. Isn't there something simpler? But it seems pretty powerful. God's Blade, your weapon turns into a God's Blade. Melee weapons are equipped with a judgment attack, which ignores 30% of the enemy's defense. Long-range weapons are equipped with a judgment effect. The attack range is increased by 100 meters, and can cause an additional 100% damage to an enemy. Blazing fire wings, you will have the gift of the gods, which are the wings born of divine fire. You will cause 100 plus intelligence *1 burning damage to the surroundings every second. After having wings, you can fly, and the speed depends on its own attributes. Denshin, your weapon will become a real god's blade. The attack will launch a wave of flames forward, and 50% of the damage will be converted into real damage. Enemies hit by the wave of flames will be judged and their defense will be weakened by 30%. For every 10 attacks, the attack distance of the flame wave increases by 10 meters. Can be superimposed. Stage upgrade method: consume 1 mana per second to open the first phase, consume 10 mana per second to open the second phase, consume 100 mana per second to open the third phase. No cooling. Required for skill upgrade, 50 skill points. Chen Wanxing looked at this skill. He will definitely not upgrade even if he has enough points. Because the effects of these 3 stages are already terrifying. All I can say is that the golden skills are really powerful. But the consumption is obviously very large. As a level 1 golden skill, it actually requires 100 mana per second to activate the third stage? You must know that the exchange of spirit and mana is 110. If it is an ordinary profession, starting this third stage may cause fainting in a few seconds. But if you only open the first stage, it is worthy of being called a gold skill. Melee armor piercing and long-range bifurcating effects. Mainly the second stage. That's so tempting. This is a flying skill. When he saw the introduction, he guessed that there might be a flying effect, but he didn't expect it to be true. Currently, his mental power is around 260, which is 2,600 mana. If you add the life force, it would be 2,600 by 30, which is nearly 80,000 mana. It can only be turned on for 10 minutes. If it exceeds this number, not to mention the failure of the life force blessing, he will be mentally damaged due to lack of mana. It is exactly the same as the buff duration of my life power. Then this is really good. Chen Wansheng has no intention of upgrading this external skill. Upgrading yourself is definitely a natural skill. This kind of external skill can be abandoned to learn other high-level skills in the future, so it is enough for the time being. After seeing this skill, Chen Wansheng started to help organize things at home. When he looked at his mother, he always felt that he was hiding something from her. Don't worry about it now, we'll talk about it later. Lin Yongjun soon returned to his large manor. It was just as he thought. When he got home, he was immediately called to meet by the 2 elders above. The same conference room as yesterday. Grandpa, do you know everything? Lin Yongjun asked cautiously, only to be glared at by the 2 of them. Lin Zhan didn't speak but looked at him silently. As his father, Lin Xiang naturally had to ask. 8 million gold coins, how did you lose like this? Dad, you just bought a small courtyard for Brother Chen, why do you need to be so angry? Lin Yongjun seemed not to feel the other party's angry words, but continued happily. You told me last night that you should continue to be friends with me. Why did you change your attitude tonight? Lin Xiang couldn't wait to give his good son a big mouth. Son, that's 8 million gold coins. Then, that's just the money for a rare job-changing scroll. Besides, didn't I bring home an inherited job-changing scroll last night? Are you still so stingy? Lin Xiang vomited blood after hearing this. Son, although the money is not much, Dad hopes that he can say hello before doing such a thing next time.
Your dad, me and your grandpa are angry because your way of spending money and investing is very superficial.
Xiao Chen is now a hidden dragon in the abyss, rising into the sky at any time. Since he wants to move, why don't you just buy the manor not far from our house? Isn't it only 50 million gold coins?
The main reason is that it is much more convenient for our two families to meet each other. If you buy it for him over there, it will be troublesome every time you go there.
Hey! Lin Xiang sighed helplessly.
The reason why he raised an army to investigate was not because his son lost money, but because his son lost money and did not understand how to do it. These 8 million gold coins and the 80 million gold coins were spent not just to invest in Chen Wangxing. Anyway, 80 million gold coins can earn back the capital in 1 year, not to mention that his son brought a legacy-level job transfer scroll last night.
No matter how they invest, they will make the first profit. All I can say is that my son is too small. Hey, that's all. Since the house has been decided, there's nothing we can do.
Your grandpa and I are here to discuss tomorrow's affairs with you.
I heard that Mayor Li invited you and Xiao Chen to open a book?
Have you agreed? Lin Yongjun thought about it and thought it could be said.
It's not clear yet.
We have to wait for Mayor Li's interview tomorrow.
What do you think, Xiao Chen? Lin Xiang asked. Brother Chen wants 3 golden skill books.
Lin Xiang and his son couldn't help but take a deep breath when they heard this.
They are all skill books, what a big appetite.
In the 10 years since Lin Xiang took over the Chamber of Commerce, he has received no more than 3 golden skill books.
This thing is not so easy to get.
That's right, Dad.
Lin Yongjun shouted, let me show you something, look at my head.
The two looked at each other.
Level 1 Lin Yongjun. You. How did you become level 1? Lin Xiang stood up anxiously. Yes, Junjun, here you are.
Lin Yongjun smiled, and there was no sign of lying at all. Brother Chen said he was afraid that I wouldn't be able to keep up with his progress in the future, so he gave me the legendary career scroll he got from opening the box.
What?
The two father and son jumped to their feet.
Legendary. Junjun, are you kidding me? Lin Yongjun knew that they didn't believe it, under Chen Wangxing's explanation.
He showed his basic attributes and skills to his two elders. Seeing the level 1 mental power as high as 89 and the terrifying effects of those two skills, they finally believed it in their hearts. This is at least a career above the epic level.
Son, show your career information to me and your grandfather. Yes, Junjun, what do you have to hide about our family? Only everyone knows that we are paving a better way for you.
Looking at his grandfather and father, Lin Yongjun just shook his head. No, Brother Chen told me that this profession is rather special and cannot be disclosed to others.
Neither can we? No. The 2 generations of Lin family members fell into silence at this moment.
There was silence in the conference room for a while. Seeing that their children showed no sign of letting go, the two sighed and then laughed.
Okay, it seems that Xiao Chen has already explained it to you.
Lin Zhan spoke at this time, his smile was filled with relief, as if he had seen Lin Yongjun's growth or a better future for their Lin family.
Okay, since Junjun won't say anything, we elders won't force you to say it. You go on first. You have to open the book tomorrow and go to bed early. Okay. Goodbye, Dad, Grandpa. Lin Yongjun left the 5th floor without looking back. There were only 2 people left in the conference room again. Dad, what do you think? Lin Xiang asked his father Lin Zhan.
Lin Zhan leaned back in his chair and looked at the ceiling with a slightly dazed look in his eyes, as if he was thinking of something.
After a long time. Don't worry about it. I'm going to Jiangzhou tomorrow.
It's time for those old guys to return the favor. Lin Xiang looked at him in disbelief. Dad, do you want? We thought we were looking for a helper for Junjun, but now it seems that we are looking for a benefactor for our Lin family. This relationship is too big and we are not done yet. Dad, although this is a favor from a legendary profession, it shouldn't burden the Lin family.
Xiao Chen is just a child. He. Lin Jian looked at him indifferently. No, you don't understand, and you don't need to know. That's it. After finishing the matter, I will go there tomorrow and meet your mother by the way. Early the next day. For Shangjiang City, today is not an ordinary day.
They all saw the news on the public screen last night, and today they are all witnesses. In particular, because of Li Jingming's operation, a large number of local players began to appear outside the copy of Xiantu River.
Li Jianyu F52, good morning, everyone, did you get up early this morning? Has Mayor Li set off? Fong Xin level 49, I haven't gotten up so early for a long time.
I hope that little brother won't disappoint me today. Yin Wenxiao level 54, good morning, everyone, I am already outside this dungeon while waiting for news from the mayor.
Today I want to see what this genius student is like.
Soon, before 7 o'clock in the morning, the public screen had started to trigger the check-in task.
Some famous people in Shangjiang City came out to speak.
Usually this regional channel is used only a few times a year. I didn't expect it to be so frequent these days. In particular, the big guilds in Shangjiang City are all active, which makes many players also want to increase their presence. Soon after, Li Jingming appeared on the regional channel. Li Jingming 64 foot, we are negotiating with Chen Wansheng, please wait for news.
Chen Wansheng's home.
Chen Wansheng, who had just finished exercising, was taking a shower and having breakfast, and it happened that the fat man was also in time for the meal.
Not long after, there was a knock on their door. Fat man, open the door.
Okay. Li Jingming was not the one who opened the door.
Lin Yongjun couldn't help but sigh when he saw the visitor. Yo! Beauty Yang.
Chen Wansheng turned around and met her eyes, nodding slightly while eating.
Have you all had breakfast?
The only ones standing at the door were Yang Yujun and two other female classmates, not Zhang Yuan from last time. Lin Yongjun's eyes looked behind them.
Looking for Zhang Yuan. Yang Yujun walked into the room and looked at the simple breakfast on the table.
She nodded in front of her, I have eaten.
Well, Miss Yang, where is that boy?
Lin Yongjun asked, taking a hard bite of the white steamed bun in his hand.
A female classmate with shoulder-length short hair standing behind Yang Yujun explained, classmate Zhang Yuan is not feeling well and it is not convenient for him to come.
What's inconvenient is that Yang Yujun doesn't want his kid to cause trouble.
Oh, I also want to ask if he contributed, why none of you succeeded in passing the level?
Mentioning this, the expressions of the three women changed slightly and became not so pretty.
Fat man, don't talk yet. Okay, brother Chen.
Chang Lanji happened to come out of the kitchen and saw that there were three more female students in the house. She felt very familiar and quickly remembered that they were the ones who came the day before yesterday.
Son, do you have anything planned today? Chen Wansheng nodded, yeah, I'm full. Mom, eat slowly.
I'll go talk to these classmates.
Aha. He stood up and walked to the door. Let's go out and talk.
Yang Yujun glanced at Chang Lanji and then turned around and went out, followed by the other two women.
After Chen Wansheng closed the door, he took the two of them downstairs and found a very old pavilion.
It was not long before dawn, except for some old people coming and going, and other young people could not be seen clearly.
Mayor Li asked you to come? Chen Wansheng asked first. Yang Yujun shook his head. We asked to come. Ha?
This answer made him a little surprised.
What did you ask for? Isn't it the nightmare level copy you challenged yesterday? Aren't you strong enough to pass it?
Yang Yujun looked at the boy in front of her with a somewhat strange look in her eyes.
She was a little unable to say anything to ask for help.
With our strength, it is no problem to clear the nightmare level dungeon.
But yesterday our team's decision-making was a little unexpected. Chen Wansheng was curious, what? We want to be like you and pass this nightmare dungeon perfectly. So what? Yang Yujun frowned slightly, what's the reason? What is the nightmare mission?
The three women were stunned and suddenly fell silent on this topic. When Chen Wansheng saw this appearance, he knew that yesterday's copy had too much impact on them.
Tell me about your professional level first. Legend. Yang Yujun was the first to speak. Secondly, the short-haired girl next to her is pretty good-looking, but a bit popular. My name is Anru, epic level. In the end, the girl who had never spoken a word was wearing a single ponytail, and like Yang Yujun, she never had much expression on her face. But the difference between her and the other two women is that her standing and walking postures are more heroic, as if she has been trained in the military. Chen Xiaoying, epic. As soon as he opened his mouth, Chen Wangsheng was stunned. His voice was neutral and his speech was too deep, especially like a boy. Only the fat man quickly moved closer to his ear. Brother Chen, one legend, two epics. Only that boy Zhan Yuan is a bastard, how can he have the right to laugh at us? His voice was not quiet, and the three women could hear it. Chen Wangsheng was not embarrassed and pushed Lin Yangjun to tell him not to say anything. Okay, three of you. Your idea is to have the two of us form a team with you to open the book, right? Yang Yujun nodded. Okay, let's talk about the conditions first. First, you have to tell me about the things in the dungeon. The second is the 3 golden items promised yesterday. I want 3 golden skills. The last thing is, there are 3 of you, and the team can only form 4 people, so who do you plan to form the last person? Yang Yujun listened silently, and finally agreed directly, the conditions are no problem. I will let Zhang Zhou provide the skills. You don't have to embarrass Mayor Li. As for the situation inside the copy, the most important thing I can tell you. To complete the nightmare mission, you must find an item, and this item is on the level 30 boss monster. That's a dragon. Jiao. Dragon? Chen Wangsheng repeated her words, and after he understood that she was talking about Jiao, his expression showed a bit of doubt. Yang Yujun's pretty face turned pale slightly. Yes, we killed several monsters. When our team was exploring the area step by step, we had already arrived at the place where the dragon rested. Then what? Then we tried to kill the dragon, but there was a huge difference in level and strength. The dragon was a level 30 special boss, so I used the team escape card. After that, the health of the 4 of us was less than 1/5, so we had to exit the dungeon first. Yang Yujun's words should not be deceptive. After all, he will go in with him later. However, Chen Wangsheng heard a very strange prop. Team escape card? What's this? He didn't speak, opened the Xinming Mall and searched for this thing among the props. Sure enough, he found this thing. Item, Team Escape Card. Quality, Gold. Introduction, can only be used in copies. After using it, your team will be teleported to the out-of-combat area. If it is a dungeon that cannot escape from the combat, it will be given 10 seconds to exit the dungeon. Price, 20 years life. This stuff is pretty good. Let's buy a few first. Thinking that he would just buy 5 and throw them into the warehouse for a rainy day. Classmate? Are you listening to me? Yang Yujun seemed to feel that Chen Wangsheng was out of his mind, and his tone became a little cold. Why do you disrespect yourself so much? Chen Wangsheng closed the Xinming Mall and said with a smile, classmate Yang is really rich. This escape card is not cheap, right? Yang Yujun looked at him and didn't answer his question but just asked, are you confident that you can solve it? Who? Jiaolong boss. Yang Yujun explained, the item we are looking for is called the Dragon Pearl, and it will only drop it. If you are not capable enough to complete the level perfectly, I will only give you a golden item as a reward. Chen Wangsheng pretended to chant deeply, Dragon Data? The blood volume is 300,000, and the 3 dimensions are all above 500. It is mainly spiritual, with the highest value being 1,200. This was so powerful, it was several times more powerful than the leader of the Corinthian Garden. But that's right, those boss monsters are not even level 20. This dragon's blood volume is not only thick, but also 3-dimensional. It seems that the difficulty of different novice copies is different. There should be no time limit this time, which is much better than the limited time limit of the Goblin Dungeon. Fat man. Chen Wangsheng looked at Lin Yangjun, do you think it's okay?
Yang Yujun looked at Lin Yongjun, who was still eating steamed buns standing next to him. The three women looked at him, and he felt embarrassed for a moment.
Brother, I think it's okay.
Lin Yongjun said cheerfully, 300,000 HP, just grind it out. There was a little surprise in Yang Yujun's beautiful eyes. Not to mention her, even Enro and Chen Xiaoying behind her were confused.
What does it mean to grind with 30 health points? It's not like I'm just going to stand up and beat you.
Even though the attacks they tried caused tens of thousands of damage in a few minutes, the same dragon's numerical value made it impossible for them to withstand even a few hits. Although they wanted to complain about whether Lin Yongjun was faking it, as losers they really didn't have the face to talk about this successful person.
Chen Wansheng stopped talking nonsense. Okay, since there is no problem, how about we see which of you stays?
Yang Yujun just looked at him. This matter is left to you to choose one of
them. I.
Chen Wansheng looked at Enro and Chen Xiaoying behind him.
I can do it, just her.
The person pointing was none other than Chen Xiaoying. For a girl like this who seems to have practiced well, he thinks her brain should be a little easier, right? The most important thing is, don't mess around until you don't understand.
Yang Yujun thought it was okay. The most important thing was that if Chen Wansheng thought it was okay, then it would be okay.
Both Enro and Chen Xiaoying have pretty good careers, and there is no problem with either one.
Then Anru, you should rest today. Sister Yujun, let me go to the entrance of the dungeon with you. I just have nothing to do. A little disappointment flashed in Enro's eyes after she knew that she couldn't form a team. Well. Yang Yujun looked at Chen Wangsheng. Classmate, do you have anything else to prepare?
Otherwise, we should set off immediately. We still have some distance to go before the dungeon.
Okay, let's go directly. Good. Regional Channel. Chen Wangsheng level 9, the deal has been reached and we are heading to the Xiantu River dungeon. Yesterday some people said that we relied on luck to pass the customs.
I hope those people can come here and see with their own eyes, and then I will give you a big mouthful to eat. A simple sentence appeared on the public screen, and many big shots appeared. Li Jingming level 64, negotiations with classmate Chen have been completed. I hope we will have the second perfect level clearance copy of Daxia in Xinjiang City.
I hope Chen will make a contribution again. Li Jianyu at level 52, arrived outside the dungeon. There are many familiar people here. Fong Xin level 49, my sister is here too.
Remember to say hello if your little brother arrives. The public screen became active, and most of the players in Shangjiang City went outside the Xiantu River dungeon to join in the fun. Different from the last copy of Corinthian Garden, this time they knew the cause of the matter, as if they were going to witness the birth of a miracle. Of course, there are those who encourage Chen Wangsheng and those who laugh at him.
These clowns didn't miss any level.
They just missed their names and mocked Chen Wangsheng because they were lucky enough to follow Lin Yongjun. Some even made various jokes about him. There are quite a few such people. But it's okay for them to question, after all, they don't know anything that happens in the copy. Besides, there is no precedent for perfect clearance of the novice dungeon in Daxia, but even if there is,
who else can achieve perfect clearance between two people? This thing is so incredible. They can only find lame explanations of luck.
The car Chen Wangsheng was riding in was very fast and stable, which was more embarrassing. Along the way, Chen Xiaoying, who was sitting next to him, never said a word.
But surprisingly, Yang Yujun asked a lot of questions.
Although they were chatting about this and that, it could be seen that she was more curious about Chen Wangsheng's profession. I have been making innuendos about this matter several times.
Finally, he couldn't take it anymore. Classmate Yang, do you really want to ask what level my profession is?
Chen Wangsheng's sudden words made everyone in the car look at him in surprise, and even the driver's ears pricked up to listen.
Let's do this.
If you give me an extra golden skill book, I will tell you the professional levels of Fatty and I.
As soon as this condition was uttered, Yang Yujun shut up instantly. It's a joke. You can see it later. Do you still need to tell me?
A golden skill book, this is not something from the bad streets. As a result, after Chen Wangsheng told him, the car drove quietly for half an hour and arrived near Shangjiang River. As soon as we entered the intersection of Shangjiang River, there were a lot of cars.
People were walking in from both sides of the road, talking happily in
pairs.
Finally, after driving for a few minutes, the car stopped outside. "Come on, classmate, I will lead the way." Yang Yujun got off the bus first.
Chen Wansheng was watching the nearby chat channel, but he got off the bus when he saw the destination. The few of them walked into the road and soon saw the same entrance as the replica of Corinthian Garden. Chen Wansheng saw that there were even more people nearby than when he went to the Corinth Garden that day.
These people had not been to the dungeon. Just like walking and talking while walking. Almost 10 messages float through the chat channel every second.
"Classmate, Mayor Li will not be at the scene today because there are too many people and it will easily hinder us,"
Yang Yujun explained clearly to him.
Chen Wansheng said nothing. There are indeed a lot of people here, and the content of the chat channel is almost rushed to them. Anonymous, wow, when I just came in from the periphery, there were a few female students who looked really good looking.
Anonymous too, what are you talking about? What are the female students doing here? Now students are all going to the goblins. Are you crazy when students come here to level up? Anonymous 3, wait, what did you say? If there are female students, it can't be, eh? Let me see where it is. Anonymous 4, silly cup, don't you even think about it. That's Chen Wansheng's team. I saw. Hey, are you classmate Chen Wansheng? Who are you?
Chen Wansheng looked at the middle-aged man in front of him, his face full of excitement. Hearing that he did not deny it, the middle-aged man smiled happily and said, "I just saw that this girl was the captain of yesterday's team. When I saw the replacement next to them today, I guessed that you were classmate Chen Wansheng."
"Uncle, why can't I be the one?"
Lin Yangjun asked in confusion. The middle-aged uncle glanced at him with a bit of disgust. "With your body, you can tell at a glance that you are the eldest son of the Lin Chamber of Commerce."
Lin Yangjun. Who have I offended?
When Chen Wansheng saw that he wanted to attract the attention of the people around him, he quickly asked what the other party meant.
"Uncle, do you have anything else to do? We are going to open a book."
The middle-aged uncle hurriedly smiled and said, yes, my son asked me to come over and take a photo with you, saying that I can sell it for a lot of money in the future, so I..."
Everyone? Chen Wansheng didn't have the nerve to refuse, so he used the built-in camera function to take his first photo with a fan?
The uncle smiled happily and seemed to want to do something good after taking the photo, so he shouted loudly to the surroundings.
"Chen Wansheng is here. Come quickly."
As a result, when he shouted, the players who were still watching and wondering suddenly jumped up.
"I'll go.
I'll tell you those students are the team led by Chen Wansheng.
Don't squeeze me.
I'm going to see the super genius in Shangjiang City.
Classmate Chen Wansheng. Take a photo with your sister. Why are you so handsome? Crazy, everyone is crazy.
I thought they were waiting for announcements and business.
The results are all waiting for you." Chen Wansheng kicked off and started running. "Let's go in quickly."
Lin Yangjun reacted the fastest. This kind of thing often happened in the past.
When someone chased them and beat them, they would run away immediately.
Yang Yujun and Chen Xiaoying haven't figured out the situation yet.
Chen Wansheng didn't want to be surrounded by so many people asking questions, which would make him angry.
Seeing that the two women hadn't moved yet, he turned around and grabbed their wrists, turned around and ran towards the entrance of the dungeon. The only thing left was Enro, who stayed there.
"Would you like to choose Nightmare difficulty?"
"Yes."
Tip: Nightmare difficulty has different clearance tasks. Once you fail to clear the level,
you will suffer huge consequences. You can exit the dungeon after leaving the battle, but the dungeon will fail to pass. As a burst of light appeared, the four people disappeared at the entrance of the copy.
Then came the regional notifications.
Notice, in the player's area, a player has begun to challenge the Nightmare level Shrimp Head River dungeon. If it fails, a copy of the monster will descend on the area. However, unlike the usual prompts, after the announcement disappeared this time, a red subtitle popped up in front of each player.
Notice! Notice!
Due to repeated challenges to the nightmare level Shrimp Head River copy within 24 hours, if you fail, the punishment will be increased next time.
This is a copy restriction. Within 24 hours, repeated challenges to uncleared nightmare level dungeons will trigger this warning. Although there are many players who expect Chen Wanxing to create a new copy and pass it perfectly. But many players in Shangjiang City are complaining. Shangjiang City was originally a small city under the division of Jiangzhou.
Such shocking news suddenly made some players who were not tough-tongued in their profession feel jealous.
So he will constantly laugh at and complain about people.
However, they are only complaining in private, as a small group. If they really speak out, they will definitely be washed away in reality.
The benefits and glory brought by perfect clearance are unimaginable.
Once the level is successfully cleared this time, the entire Shangjiang city will become famous in Daxia, and their city will welcome the influx of countless new players.
So most people choose to believe it once. Likewise, high risk, high reward, once failed. Chen Wansheng will fall from the altar in Shangjiang City.
Outside the dungeon, in a small pavilion on one side where the builders rested, a dozen men and women were sitting.
Did you all see that it was Chen Wansheng? It should be that no other students will be here except him in this instance today. Presidents, please agree in advance that when the time comes, you will recruit people based on their ability, and don't play any tricks. Ha, I should give this to President Fong Xin, don't bully others.
Guild leader of the Guangdong War, look at what you said, my sisters are not small either.
Copy, Shrimpman River.
The waves are sparkling, and the bright moon reflects on the water, causing a faint silver light to flicker.
Chen Wansheng looked at the situation inside the copy.
Like the Corinthian dungeon, the time should be at night, but the difference was that he could clearly see the moon in the sky, and it was extremely big.
At least twice as big as their blue star. It's also very round, like a sphere hanging there.
The place they came in was on a low cliff, and they could clearly see the surrounding scene.
Below them was a huge lake, very big. There is no end in sight.
On both sides of the lake are dense forests and green mountains, and behind it is a vast forest.
There is no light source visible in the forest in the distance.
What can be seen slightly is the fluttering of fluorescent lights.
Classmate.
When Yang Yujun saw Chen Wansheng observing the scene in the copy, she did not interrupt him for the first time. Chen Wansheng had already taken in all the terrain features he could see. Just when he was about to communicate something, a copy of the Nightmare mission appeared in front of them.
Nightmare level mission released, obtain the Dragon Ball. Task content, hand in a dragon pearl and kill the dragon. Mission reward, Nightmare treasure chest gold.
After seeing the content of the mission, Chen Wansheng finally believed what Yang Yujun said about the dragon. His eyes looked towards the sparkling water of the lake in the distance.
How could you believe that there was a dragon below? Classmates, are you okay?
Yang Yujun spoke again, if you can't do the task well, we just need to clear the
dungeon.
Then I will only give you a golden skill book as reward.
We tried it yesterday and it's not difficult to pass.
There is one boss monster, 3 lord-level monsters, and about 1,000 other monsters of various sizes under this lake. With my and Xiao Ying's abilities, plus you guys, we should be able to solve it quickly.
Before Chen Wansheng could speak, Lin Yangjun immediately stood up. No. What's not working?
Yang Yujun looked confused. I can't let you two girls stand in front of my fat man. I will deal with this monster.
You? For me. Seeing Lin Yangjun volunteering, Yang Yujun didn't quite believe it.
She had learned from the information that this fat man was the eldest son of the Lin Chamber of Commerce.
His awakened profession was only a rare one. How could he speak so confidently?
According to their thinking, it was Chen Wansheng who was hiding something, not the young master. Unexpectedly, Chen Wansheng agreed with the next sentence.
Classmate Yang, you two are here to help. Let Fatty take the first step. If it doesn't work, you can help.
After listening to Chen Wansheng's words, Yang Yujun once again got to know the fat man in front of him.
Could it be that both of them are more powerful than they thought?
Before the two of them could react, Chen Wangsheng used his skills to buff Lin Yangjun.
Let's open the book.
They were no longer ordinary people. They were agile and quickly reached the lake below.
Are we going to go into the water? Chen Wangsheng asked, looking at the lake. They don't have the ability to go into the water. Yang Yujun walked forward and pointed at the lake and said, nightmare-level monsters are not as unconscious as ordinary copies. Instead of saying that we are playing a copy, it is better to say that we are going to another world to complete the task.
The monsters living under the lake are more like a group of private armies occupying this place.
As long as we create movement on the lake, the monsters will be attracted up. Chen Wangsheng silently wrote it down. You did the same thing yesterday? At this mention, Yang Yujun turned his head away in embarrassment.
We had a talisman master in our team yesterday. He made a talisman that allows us to move freely underwater.
So you went down to fight monsters yesterday? Chen Wangsheng asked immediately.
When Yang Yujun was questioned like this, his tone was obviously very urgent.
So what?
We cleared the level this way when it was difficult. We didn't think too much about it at the time.
There was nothing wrong with our approach.
It's okay, it's okay.
Thank you for setting an example.
Chen Wangsheng looked at the fat man, start setting up the formation first and stack up a bunch of formations. Fatty's purple sky divine thunder array can be deployed several times at a time and can be stacked. Since they can lure the monster first, they don't have to go and fight the monster head on. Therefore, letting the fat man arrange skills is the optimal solution.
Lin Yangjun walked to the lake after receiving the order. Classmate, is classmate Lin a formation master?
When Yang Yujun heard that the other party was about to set up a formation, she thought Lin Yangjun was a formation master.
Array master?
Chen Wangsheng thought for a while, it's not really an array master.
It's just his skill. The two women nodded and looked at Lin Yangjun. As a student from Jiangzhou, I already have a high level of career awareness. The role of the formation master is equivalent to the first player in the team.
If there is a strong formation master in the team, it will definitely be a good help for clearing the dungeon.
Setting up formations in advance that can restrain dungeon monsters is equivalent to being an excellent mechanic. Of course, if it is an array master, the flaws are also obvious.
Backhand is always insufficient, because both formation and skill cooling are always shortcomings.
Once the
formation does not kill the monster, it takes a lot of time and energy to set up a new formation. The two women now think that the fat man should be an array master.
Otherwise, what kind of formation would Chen Wangsheng ask the other party to set up? If you are a formation master, it is indeed possible to strangle the enemy in the formation.
Clearing the nightmare level dungeon only requires the formation to be powerful enough, so it is still possible. They couldn't know what the two people experienced in the Corinthian garden, but they knew that the formation master had a great impact. Lin Yangjun walked to the lake and looked at the rippling water in front of him.
He had an illusion that there could be monsters here. But there was no time to think too much. Thunder method thunder.
The moment he used the thunder method to transform into Yin Thunder, the Yin Yang Bagua mark that appeared between his eyebrows suddenly lit up.
Black electric light began to flash between his eyebrows. Even the three people nearby could hear the thunder and lightning sparking in the air. That was not a normal electric light. Surrounding Lin Yangjun was a dark thunder source that flashed and made a sizzling sound every few seconds.
They couldn't see Lin Yangjun's face at the moment, and the Yin Thunder flashed between his eyebrows, just like the black Yin Yang fish mark engraved on his eyebrows. Lin Yangjun raised his hand, and thunder suddenly spread out from around him and concentrated on his hand. The dense electrical network was like his whole body was covered by an electric grid, and the electricity formed a black electric ball in his palm.
Purple Sky Divine Thunder Array. The moment the skill was released, the electric ball in Lin Yangjun's hand turned into purple lightning and struck into the sky. Boom!
This movement can be said to have shocked both women. They looked up, and just as the purple lightning merged into the sky, something like an electric ring expanded in all directions in the sky. Dark clouds filled the purple electric ring, and thunder snakes entangled them. In this way, the diameter expanded to a full 100 meters, covering them and the lake, and the purple electric ring could still be seen.
Brother Chen, I'm fine.
Lin Yongjun walked back and saw the two women still looking upward in surprise.
This kind of range skill formation is not something rare formation masters can deploy.
Chen Wanxing just looked at the sky twice and then looked away, and then said to Lin Yongjun.
Fat man, do you have a Chinibu? Ah.
Lin Yongjun was confused, and his fat face said, I don't understand what you are talking about.
Brother Chen, what do you mean I have a Chinibu? I don't have it now.
Chen Wanxing pointed to the skill in the sky. You still said no.
Your formation skill is completely instantaneous.
In the skill explanation, it doesn't even require materials or energy storage.
Why did you do that pose just now?
Being pointed out like this, Lin Yongjun's fat face couldn't help but feel ashamed. I don't understand, I thought the thunder method was converted before the skill.
Go, watch more and think more.
With your posture just now, I thought you were holding back some big move, but it turns out that the Yin thunder condensed in your hand and the purple thunder you activated are completely different. Chen Wansheng had just seen the fat man condensing Yin thunder and thought he had developed some strange fighting method, but it turned out that this guy was just posing. There was no need to combine the condensation of Yin thunder and the activation of the purple sky divine thunder formation.
The Zhixiao divine thunder formation is a skill that can be released instantly.
There is no need to set it up like an array master, let alone any materials. Seeing that he was being exposed, Lin Yongjun could only smile awkwardly. Hey, Brother Chen, please don't expose me.
The two beauties next to you are watching. I want to give it a try.
Don't do this kind of thing next time, take the time to arrange it more first, and act more safely.
Yes.
Chen Wansheng planned to let Fatty arrange 3 first, because the cooling time was 12 minutes and the duration was 60 minutes. There can only be 3 at most at the same time, and they can be arranged 4 times in an hour.
Let's get 3 first.
Anyway, there is no time limit for this copy, so I am not in a hurry. Chen Wansheng looked at Yang Yujun. We are going to rest here for a while, and then we will start fighting after Fatty has set up a few formations.
What do you think? Yang Yujun shook his head. We don't have any objections. I am following your command this time. As long as our results are consistent. Okay.
Chen Wansheng likes people who follow orders very much. Okay, let's first talk about how we find the dragon, or how to lure the dragon out. In the following time, the 3 of them rested by the lake. Only Fatty immediately deployed a new Zhixiao divine thunder formation after the cooling time was good. He learned from the mouths of the 2 women that the dragon was at the deep entrance in the center of the lake, which was very deep. If you want to find the deep mouth of the lake, you must go to the center of the lake. At present, it is known that the way to clear the level is to kill all the monsters under the lake to clear the level. However, if you want to kill the dragon, you have to reach Shitanku before the dragon appears.
Hearing this, Chen Wanxing couldn't help but ask, if we don't kill the monster at the bottom of the lake, can we kill the dragon directly? If we don't kill the monster at the bottom of the lake, we will attract their attention no matter which way we pass above. So, killing them all is what must be done.
Chen Wansheng had no problem with killing monsters. It was just right for him to level up, but it would be more difficult to get to Shentanku. Because yesterday there was a talisman master in Yang Yujun's team who could create talismans that moved in the water.
They don't have that now. Wait, I seem to be trapped. Obviously Yang Yujun also came to kill the dragon.
Besides, they happened to have a spiritual talisman master before, so they must be well prepared this time.
Why does it seem like every difficult problem is thrown at me?
Chen Wansheng looked at Yang Yujun helplessly. Classmate Yang, we are a team now. If we have any good things, we should share them.
You are always testing me.
What do you mean?
After Yang Yujun heard this, she blinked. Classmate, what are you talking about? Damn, this woman is still pretending.
Stare. Chen Wansheng just looked at her without saying a word.
A few minutes later, Yang Yujun breathed out as if he was finally convinced. Classmate, your mind works really fast.
After saying that, she took out 4 yellow talismans from the warehouse, with flying phoenixes written on them in fonts that even they could not read clearly. Chen Wanxing couldn't see the words clearly, but the game showed it to him very thoughtfully.
Water Detection Talisman.
Yang Yujun gave one to each person. I asked Zhang Yuan to refine this today. The talisman is valid for 24 hours, so it is useful.
Chen Wansheng looked at the water detecting talisman information. Water Detection Talisman. Skill, Talisman.
Function, the talisman can be effective by attaching it to any part of the body, allowing the user to not be afraid of watery areas, able to breathe underwater, and move without restrictions.
Spell effect, lasts for 10 minutes. It's a pretty good thing.
As expected, the spiritual talisman master still has a role to play. This was probably a talisman made from some materials, but he didn't know how to do it without being in this profession.
Chen Wansheng put the things into the warehouse. 10 minutes, is it enough for us to take action? Lin Yongjun asked in a low
voice. In his opinion, a person with 300,000 HP would definitely not be able to die for a while.
What could he do in these 10 minutes? Yang Yujun explained calmly, in 10 minutes, as long as we wake up the dragon, we can return to the lake to fight.
We don't have to stay in the center of the lake.
Chen Wansheng thinks this method is good.
Who said you have to fight the dragon in the lake? If you play with someone else's home court advantage, you will definitely suffer.
Fat man, let's arrange it again and prepare to pull monsters.
Seeing that a lot of time had passed, Chen Wansheng told Fatty to hurry up. Lin Yongju nodded, walked to the lake and quickly activated the Purple Sky Divine Thunder formation. He didn't do anything wrong these 2 times, he just activated his skills. After a ray of purple lightning struck the sky, 3 rings of purple lightning were spread around the dark clouds above their heads.
Yang Yujun was a little curious and asked Chen Wansheng. Can Lin's skills be stacked multiple times? Is this still the same formation?
Chen Wansheng looked at it with a look of retardation. You need to ask me again for such a big fact.
Do you like nonsense literature?
You. Yang Yujun didn't say what was in her heart after all. Seeing that the fat man had finished setting up, Chen Wansheng said to the 2 of them, which one of you is going to seduce him?
As if she was just angry, Yang Yujun said angrily, why don't you go?
We 2 girls, why did you let us go?
Girls are more delicate than boys? Now everyone is equal, understand?
Chen Wansheng directly cited the principle that all living beings are equal.
Lin Yongjun said from the side, Brother Chen is right, everyone is equal.
Yang Yujun wanted to say something else, but Chen Xiaoying stood up and said,
no need to argue, I'll go.
This was the first time she had spoken since entering the dungeon, and it was also the second time Chen Wansheng heard his neutral voice. The voice had a sense of heroism that most women didn't have, it was slightly thicker.
It's not unpleasant to listen to, but it's very strange and doesn't match Chen Xiaoying's innocent and beautiful face.
But the overall appearance is quite suitable, and the way he walks is very upright and generous.
Xiaoying, how about I do it?
It's okay. Since we are all on the same team, this little thing is what I should do. Chen Xiaoying refused Yang Yujun's kindness, and then quickly put on a set of equipment on her body.
Very handsome.
Chen Xiaoying is holding a knife in his right hand. That knife was taller than her, almost 2 meters tall. Chen Wansheng knew this knife, it was called the Yenyue knife. The head of the knife is like the moon, so it is called the Yenyue knife. He didn't know the name of this weapon, but judging from the lavender glow on its appearance, it was the symbol of purple equipment. Chen Xiaoying holds the Yenyue sword in his right hand, wears a silver-white back robe, and his hands and feet are also protected by armor. This set is all purple equipment, with no trace of blue equipment.
Sure enough, people from Jiangzhou are rich.
Wearing all the equipment, Chen Xiaoying looks like a female general. I only saw her lifting the moon sword and shaking it down.
Aha!
Light red energy gas suddenly burst out of her body and rushed around. The 3 of them immediately felt a strong wind blowing in front of them. Even Chen Xiaoying's back robe was blown up. Yang Yujun was used to covering his hair to prevent it from being messed up. He explained to the 2 of them.
This is the fighting spirit triggered by Xiaoying's skills. Before they chatted too much, they saw Chen Xiaoyue suddenly stared out and jumped more than 10 meters high. Even the ground she was originally on was trampled to pieces. Chen Xiaoying suddenly turned around in the air, and red light emerged from the Yenua knife, like steel melted by blazing fire, erupting or melting at any time. Destroy. In the blink of an eye, she suddenly slashed towards the lake in the distance. Call out. The huge fiery red sword energy made a sound of tearing up and burning the air, and the sword energy struck directly towards the lake. Sizzle. Countless lake water evaporated and turned into white mist. The sword energy split the lake into two parts, and the sword energy rushed into the bottom of the lake. Bang! There was a huge explosion under the water, and water spray several meters high exploded directly on the lake. They all looked at the information bar that popped up and saw the monsters being destroyed. The team successfully eliminated the big crab and received gold coins *3. The team successfully eliminated Captain Shrimp Head and obtained gold coins *15. The team successfully eliminated the clown head fish and obtained gold coins *5. This knife struck directly into the bottom of the lake, killing dozens of monsters. The aroused lake water turned into drizzle and fell on everyone's face. I have to say that Chen Xiaoying's skills are handsome and powerful. Chen Xiaoying fell back to the ground, and she came back holding the Yenua knife. How? Chen Wanxing didn't even have time to answer him when he saw a huge whirlpool suddenly appear on the lake. Yang Yujun looked at the movement and said with a serious expression, "The monsters below are angered, and the Lord Boss may appear later." Before he finished speaking, the whirlpool rolled up the lake water and densely packed monster names could be seen underground. When Chen Wanxing saw the pink name, Lord Level, that appeared, he knew that the mini-boss was coming. Fat man. Get ready to turn on the power. Yang Yujun and Shen Xiaoying stood nearby and watched closely. Now it was their turn to watch the battle. Lin Yongjun's strength depends on how much shock this formation can bring to them. The whirlpool grew bigger and bigger, until the huge crab emerged from it and almost stood on the river, and the number of all the monsters was clearly visible. At least 300. Lord Level, Cancer Giant Male Claws. Health value, 35,000. Power, 366. Spirit, 120. Agility, 168. Defense value, 500. This Lord Monster is much more powerful than the Goblin Lord Monster. Not to mention the 500 defense value, the blood volume is not low. Classmate, let me ask you again, can you do it? Otherwise, we can solve it by taking action. The advantage of this crab is that it has high defense. Several of our attacks were easily blocked by him. His skills are restored, and his only means of attack is his giant claws. If you can't, we can solve the problem quickly if we work together. Yang Yujun was chattering beside him, and Chen Wansheng was impatient. Fat man, do it. Okay. Lin Yongjun controlled the divine thunder formation with his mind, and the purple thunder clouds in the sky began to surge rapidly. Boom! As the world shrank, thunder and lightning pointed straight at the monster like a rainbow. It was just a face-to-face encounter. This attack, plus the buff, sets up the first thunderstorm passive. Minus 3,830. This real damage was not subject to any defense reduction. The defense value of 500 is directly ignored under the Tai Chi Thunder Control technique. Level 1 Lin Yongjun has 3,000 drops of blood at this moment. Not only that, after the purple thunder and lightning struck, a black electric ball appeared on the Cancer Lord and simultaneously sent out a bolt of lightning to 5 surrounding locations. 5 miscellaneous soldiers died instantly. Brother Chen, I've upgraded. After looking at the words sent in the private message, Chen Wanxing quickly replied. Add attribute points and then chop, see if it works. Good. Lin Yongjun quickly added attribute points to his spirit. The Lord-level crab that was hacked went into a frenzy, and the elite monsters and other mobs under its leadership began to rush ashore to prepare for an attack. He didn't have any extra time. After adding points, he directly chopped down the second thunder. 38303830.
After the second purple thunder struck down, not only 5 chain monsters died, but 10 more. According to what Chen Wangxing thought before, the chain objects of Yin Lei can be repeated. If you want to achieve the effect of 1 and 2, 2 and 3, and 3 and 1, you must attack all 123 objects. However, the Zixiao Divine Thunder formation can only chop one unit at a time, and will only cause a chain of 5 times.
So why are there 10 chains on the field? Because of thunderstorms. It is explained in Yinlei's skill explanation that your thunder attack will have thunderstorm and chain effects. So here is the most important reason. Does a thunderstorm count as one of Lin Yongjun's thunder attacks? Since it counts, the first skill damage caused when chopping down will be chained. A chain will also occur when a thunderstorm is triggered. That's why it's a chain of 10. If those monsters are strong enough, then they won't chain 10 times at once. As long as you have a thunderstorm on you, then you will have a chain. Of course, this chain cannot be its own chain object. Once the blood volume is enough, how many people will be chained by these 2 lightning strikes? Because the chain will also trigger thunderstorms, and thunderstorms will also trigger the chain. Chen Wangxing felt like he was being fooled. He saw that the damage caused by the skill had not changed. It was still nearly 4,000 HP. This time, the Lord Crab's HP was reduced by nearly 8,000 HP. Some of the damage was caused by thunderstorms. When the thunderstorm is activated, it will cause 50% of the damage received this time, but thunderstorm is his natural skill, so it will cause 100% real damage. After Chen Wangxing saw the decrease in health and the fact that the damage did not change much, he directly ordered the fat man. Crack! No need to add more points, kill them all first. Receive. Boom! As the purple thunder in the sky continues to fall, even the Lord Crab with only 35,000 health cannot withstand it. Minus 3,830. Dash 38303830. Minus 3,830. Every once in a while, Lin Yongjun's purple thunder will blast the Lord level crab with a thunder blast. Because the mob's health line is too low to rebound the chain, thunderstorm still requires him to reattach it. When the 5th purple thunder struck, the shell of the Lord level crab turned red. Its bloodline is almost gone. Yang Yujun next to him recognized what it was doing at a glance. Classmate, hurry up and deal with him. If you don't deal with it within 3 minutes, its health will be restored to half and its defense will increase. But before she could say anything more, 2 thunders struck down. The air was filled with the fragrant and meaty smell of seafood, and the Lord level crab was already lying on the ground before even activating its skills. There are still hundreds of scattered monsters on the lake. The expressions of Yang Yujun and the 2 girls were dull. They were tortured by this crab for 10 minutes yesterday. Why did they die in less than 3 minutes today? With 35,000 health points, they could clearly see that the blood volume was falling rapidly. What happened to this thunder? Why don't you seem to take people's defense value into account? Every hit causes such outrageous damage? Lin Yongjun didn't know what they were thinking. He had just killed these monsters and his level had been raised to level 5. He sent a private message to Chen Wangxing. Brother, I'm at level 5. Chen Wangxing immediately replied to him, don't worry about it for now. Adding attributes will not increase the damage of the formation. Just kill all the monsters first. Good. Yang Yujun stood over from the side. Classmate, these little weirdos, how about I? No, just leave it to Fatty. This is a joke. This is experience. If I really kill you, how can the fat man level up? Chen Wangxing looked at his experience bar, which was almost full, and he understood that he would be promoted to level 10 later. After level 10, the second natal skill will appear. It really excited him. His skill life power is really powerful for improving himself, and the auxiliary effect is pretty good. But compared to the thunder and lightning surrounding the fat man's movements, the layout is really too small. I always feel that my profession with a lifespan of 900 million is really not an auxiliary profession, right? Why is fighting like fishing? Just add a buff water process.
But when I think about the name of my profession, it is indeed quite impressive. A person whose life is immortal should be called a person who paddles water to live forever.
Just sit back and watch everyone work hard, and I will be responsible for surviving until the universe explodes?
Chen Wanxing only hopes that at level 10, he can have some powerful skills with greater effects and special effects on the scene.
Boom! Boom! Lin Yongjun gave Zilei without any scruples.
Hundreds of mobs didn't even have the courage to rush forward.
As long as they walked in front, they would be electrocuted to death in an inexplicable chain.
They seemed to know that the people in front of them were invincible and were ready to run back into the vortex. On the lake, the monsters swarmed and ran towards the back, with Lei chasing them behind.
It seemed that too much movement attracted the attention of other monsters under the lake. Countless ripples began to appear across the entire lake, as if there was an earthquake beneath the lake. Classmate, can your formation hold up this time?
Seeing this movement, Yan Yujun knew that a fierce battle would follow, so she asked Chen Wansheng.
Chen Wansheng didn't answer, he just asked Lin Yongjun, "Fat man, how many Dao Lei are there?"
11 ways. In level 11, it should be no problem to kill the boss, but there are too many mobs, so there is probably nothing we can do.
Fat man, deal with the boss first.
After he finished speaking, the lake's surface suddenly exploded with shocking waves.
There are 3 lords in total and 1 leader. They're all here now. 3 behemoths emerged from the lake. From the outside, it looks like lobster, blackfish, and snails. Boss monster, lobster governor. HP, 40,000. Power, 594. Spirit, 199. Agility, 356. Defense value, 600. The boss monster is the lobster.
Its health value is not as high as that of the crab, but it is obviously as powerful as the crab. The blackfish and strange snails next to them all seem to favor magic monsters with higher mental power. Of the 3 bosses, the leader monster has the highest health, followed by the snail, and finally the fish.
Anyway, it's not more than 40,000.
The moment the lobster guardian emerged from the bottom of the lake, its body was not much different from that of a lobster, except that its 2 giant claws were very large. The second Chen Wanxing was looking at the data, the lobster chief jumped up and slammed his huge shrimp claws at Lin Yongjun.
Fat man.
Chen Wanxing couldn't help but shout, his body instinctively wanted to activate the divine form.
Sudden.
Chen Wanxing found a shadow beside him and rushed forward with quick steps.
What can be seen is the strong girl under the Yenua knife. Chen Shaoying. Swing.
The knife directly bounced the lobster governor away from the giant pincers that were several meters in diameter.
There were bursts of iron groans in the air.
Lin Yongjun, who was facing the giant pincer most directly, was stunned. When he saw the huge red pincers about to hit him, a girl appeared in front of him and pushed him away. The girl bent down and used her strength to block the sword.
Waves of ripples directly knocked back the lobster governor in front of the Yenue blade. Knowing that he couldn't wait any longer, Chen Wanxing quickly shouted. Fat man, what are you looking at? Shock me as hard as you can. Lin Yongjun
realized that he had been distracted for a second and almost had an accident. Seeing Chen Shaoying in front of him holding the Yenue sword across his chest to resist the blow, he had no time to thank him.
Thunder! Boom!
Purple thunder surged in the sky, and countless thunder snakes were ready to attack.
Fall!
Lin Yongjun didn't make any excuses this time, if the same monster could only be hacked once at the same time.
So, chop them all together. 3 purple thunder snakes fiercely bite the 3 bosses. Boom! 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 For 3 seconds, Lin Yongjun attacked the 3 bosses almost every second.
The sky flashed several times during this period, as if the thunder from the sky was angry like a world-destroying thunder.
There are 2 left. That's you.
Lin Yongjun looked at the lobster governor, whose bloodline was already infinitely low, and was still using his skills to speed up his blood recovery. The other 2 bosses had been chopped into pieces, and now only it was left. Lin Yongjun raised his hand and struck the remaining 2 lightnings directly at it.
Boom! Dash 38303830. Minus 3830. Before the lobster superintendent even understood what was happening, he fell on the lake.
The purple thunder that killed the boss was also connected to the mobs on the scene, and they were eliminated at an extremely fast speed.
3 purple thunders, how many chains will be produced at one time? Calculate? How can I calculate it clearly?
Chen Wanxing only knew that each boss would be hit by thunderstorms at least twice, and 3 people would suffer chain damage nearly twice. When the lobster governor is damaged by purple thunder, it will chain the other 2 bosses and bring thunder blasts to them. Same as above, no matter whether the black fish or the giant snail is chopped, the thunder explosion on the opponent will be detonated, and chain damage will be sent to the surrounding areas. To put it simply, the lobster governor will receive 2 times of damage from thunder blasts and 2 times of chain damage during each attack. At the same time, each thunderstorm will electrocute 5 nearby mobs that are not chained, and the chain damage will also cause a chain to the 5 mobs.
In these short 3 seconds,
the lobster governor will receive a total of 6 thunderstorms, 3 purple thunders, and 6 chain damage. This is a rough statistic, but it is not rigorous, because the other 2 bosses died halfway through the chain.
Lin Yongjun's 2 extra thunderbolts probably hit the monsters because he didn't pay attention because they struck too fast.
Now the last 2 thunders successfully sent the lobster governor away directly. As the Zhixiao Divine Thunder formation was exhausted, the thunderclouds in the sky quickly dissipated, and the shining moon could be seen when looking up again.
Chen Wansheng looked at the remaining monsters on the lake, and there were many more.
The chain cannot be triggered after chain-killing monsters, so no matter how well these 11 thunderbolts are struck, it is impossible to kill the remaining shrimp soldiers and crab generals.
However, after this wave of killings, Chen Wansheng's level has exceeded level 10.
Just as he was about to open the panel, Yang Yujun said, "Classmate, since all the bosses have been eliminated, leave these monsters to me."
You? Yang Yujun nodded.
She just saw Lin Yongjun's horrific injuries and wanted to try it, but she couldn't find a reason to take action. Even Shen Xiaoying showed her role at this time. How could she, as the team leader, fish here?
Chen Wansheng didn't understand what she was thinking, so he just asked her, "Why do you want to kill monsters every time? Are you afraid that others will steal your experience and drop items? Killing monsters can get you more experience income. Do you want to upgrade?" Yang Yujun's expression changed slightly when Chen Wansheng mentioned it casually.
She hurriedly checked her experience bar.
Level 9. Just in time, she was promoted to Level 9.
No, it seems that she may not be able to complete more than 3 nightmare level clearances. Counting yesterday, she should have been able to complete her first nightmare level clearance. Just because I suddenly had the idea of clearing the level perfectly, I ended up adding too many experience bars in vain. As long as she clears another nightmare level copy, there is a high probability that she will break through to level 10. Yang Yujun seemed to have thought of something, his face was tangled. Seeing that she was silent, Chen Wansheng said to Lin Yongjun, "Fat man, I'll leave the rest of the monsters to you." At this time, Chen Xiaoying stood up together. She waved her long knife, and a gust of knife wind blew up. "Me and you together." Although Lin Yongjun couldn't set up the Zhixiao Divine Thunder formation, his ordinary attacks still had chain effects. At this time, he had broken through from level 1 to level 7. Judging from the 50 attribute points and 5 skill points obtained by God-level professions at each level, Lin Yongjun has obtained 300 attribute points and 30 skill points. Even if all the mental power is added, it has far exceeded the mental power of the previous profession. Lin Yongjun just didn't have time to do it, so now he put on the purple clothes he had stored at home from the warehouse. Purple equipment can only be worn by level 5 and above, and he couldn't wear it at level 1 just now. This is the purple magic set prepared by the Lin Chamber of Commerce for Lin Yongjun. It was originally for the Thunder Mage, but it is almost usable now. Lin Yongjun grabbed a golden angular staff in his hand and was wearing a mage suit, but it looked complicated and was not a specially made suit. The Dharma hat he wears is dark green, and the robe is light blue. It looks like a forced mage set, which is very different from Chen Xiaoying next door. After Chen Xiaoying saw Lin Yongjun put on the equipment, she jumped directly onto the lake without hesitation, with the water detection charm already attached to her right hand. The soles of her feet were on the lake, and she could see that the water was separated from her feet by slight ripples, so she would not fall into the water. Chen Wansheng watched Chen Xiaoying act like this and knew a lot about the water-detecting talisman. He had previously thought that this thing was to facilitate underwater activities, and it seemed that it could isolate the lake water. Lin Yongjun didn't need to go over. He raised his staff and condensed the Yin Thunder to strike at a small monster quickly. -681. -933. -777. In an instant, the 6 mobs were electrified into twists.
Chen Xiaoying was not inferior. Seeing the little monsters running back to the vortex because of the death of the boss, she raised the Yenyue sword and became furious again. She slashed across and opened a path 10 meters long and 3 meters wide. The mobs melted to death the moment they touched the sword energy. Finally, the sword energy flew towards the center of the vortex, suddenly bursting open and spurting out countless flames. The flames were enough to burn hundreds of mobs around.
Brother Chen, that female classmate is so strong.
Her skills are both handsome and powerful.
Lin Yongjun was dumbfounded, but the attack in his hand was not inferior at all. With each attack he could kill 6 mobs, this mere scrap was quickly solved. The 2 of them cleared monsters very quickly.
After Chen Xiaoying used up her skills, the speed of clearing monsters was obviously greatly reduced. She had to use the Yenyue sword to kill them in close combat.
No matter how fast she slashed, she couldn't chain as well as Lin Yongjun.
Chen Wansheng took advantage of this moment to open the panel and check the upgrade information.
Name, Chen Wansheng. Level, 10. Occupation, Immortal, God the Only. Talent, Immortality, only upgradable. Note, it is not possible to upgrade now, but in the future. The upgrade conditions are unknown. Skills, Endless Life LV1, Power of Life LV3, Ascension to God Level LV1, Life Control LV1. Life, 110,000. Skill points, 34. Attribute points, 50. Chen Wansheng's eyes lit up. It is indeed a new skill. Strength. The Boundless Sea.
Chen Wansheng looked at the new skill Life Control.
Life Control Level 1.
Life Control, within a circle with a height and radius of 100 meters centered on you, you can monitor all living creatures and perform inspection, live together and die together. Inspection, all the dynamic behaviors of the creatures you inspect will be predicted by you in advance, including the action skills used by the opponent. All inspected creatures will also take effect immediately the next time they enter the range. Tongsheng, any damage suffered by the creature you perform the same birth within the range will be borne by you, and you will reduce 50% of the damage for the recovery of both parties. Deaths together, any negative effects, including status, damage, unknown curses, etc., that you receive from the creature you execute to die together will bear the same negative effect. Note, the stronger the vitality of the creature, the brighter it will be. Note, there is no upper limit for the targets of inspection, same life and same death within the skill range, and same life and same death cannot be effective on the same target. Consumption, 1 hour life/1s. Cost 1 skill point to upgrade. Chen Wansheng had a headache. Why do the more powerful professions seem to have more complicated skills? Is this newly acquired skill a blessing skill? Why does it seem to be always on? His eyes directly saw the consumption introduction, which took 1 hour to activate the lifespan skill for 1 second. This is so daring to think about. If we were an ordinary person, wouldn't it only take a few days to get a box lunch? In fact, Chen Wansheng had thought about it when he got this priesthood. Why, all my skill consumption depends on lifespan. The mana is not used at all? In fact, to put it another way, is this profession just squeezing out the upper limit of lifespan? It just so happens that he has the only talent of immortality. Nothing is too much, but a lot of life. What if it were someone else? What would happen if another ordinary person got this priesthood? Chen Wansheng sometimes thought that maybe it was not that this priest had no talents, but that his talents were too powerful and the talents given by the profession could not be replaced at all. Otherwise, it would be completely unexplainable.
Fatty became a priest at that time, but his talent turned into Tai Chi thunder control. But his only talent remained unchanged. All I can say is that if you don't have the talent for immortality, then this priest may have the talent to gain longevity yourself.
After all, this is an immortal person.
Chen Wansheng looked at the entire skill carefully. After watching it no less than 3 times, he fully understood how to use this skill.
Bullshit life control.
The blood thief is just a blood thief, controlling one life with one mouthful.
I thought this skill was so cool.
Chen Wansheng is now convinced that his priesthood should be the divine assistant.
How can there be such a disgusting skill? Look at 3 uses. The first is inspection. To protect yourself and prevent sneak attacks.
Life control within a radius of 100 meters is equivalent to having perspective and being able to clearly see every living thing.
Even stealth attacks are useless.
The second type is Tongsheng, which protects others from death, transfers all the damage received to yourself, and can still receive partial treatment.
The third possibility is the only means of attack. Die together.
The skill of Tong Dai is very buggy. Chen Wansheng can't understand what the so-called negative actually contains. If you assume that you will throw Tongsheng to Lin Yangjun and Tongsheng to
the enemy one, then this thing is very easy to understand.
When an attack hits Lin Yangjun, the damage received is 0, he will receive 50% of the damage, and the enemy will also receive 50% of the damage.
The real problem comes if the opponent is an enemy with high evasion agility. Lin Yangjun can't hit him, so can he hit himself? Whether the self here is Lin Yangjun himself or Chen Wansheng, this damage will take effect on the enemy. This skill introduction is a conceptual skill without any weakening. For example, how much damage is reduced to the enemy, or how much damage is shared between co-survivors? None of these. It looks awesome, but actually, there is no force. Look at Tai Chi's thunder controller, who wields the divine thunder to destroy all enemies.
Or look at Qin Shaoying's epic career, Yen Yu Wushuang, slashing with a single sword.
Take another look at yourself. Fishing and paddling? Set up a Tongsheng to protect teammates, and set up a Tongsheng to disgust the opponent?
Anyway, I have a lot of blood, which is replenished every second. This little bit of use seems to be quite profitable. But in the final analysis, both his talent and his priesthood are more directly related to lifespan and life. Fishing seems to be the word that describes this profession.
If you can't survive, what's the point of having a strong career? Chen Wansheng realized the truth. The main core of this profession is to stay alive, followed by attack methods and offense.
The skill of life control is, first of all, similar to crisis warning, clairvoyance, observation, and prediction. Not to mention living and dying together, this is the core of the skill, and life control is not without cost. Therefore, it is to live and die together, that is, to control life. In the eyes of outsiders, this is simply a life-saving skill. Every second will deduct your life, and sooner or later you will die.
Is this still a magical skill?
But since you don't live forever, and you don't have immortality, you naturally don't understand the power of this skill.
I will die with you, but I will not die either.
Chen Wansheng has accepted the core ideas of this profession. The place where life controls metamorphosis is not to observe and live together, but to die together.
There is a saying in the skill explanation that there is no upper limit on the target. If there are 100 or 10,000 enemies to die with, and you are attacked by any 10,000 enemies at the same time, they will also suffer the same amount of damage. This is the key to this skill. The real strength lies in how vast is the scope of life control.
Chen Wine looked at the skill points he had just upgraded and clicked to upgrade without any hesitation.
Like the life force, it goes from 1 to 10 and then to 100.
But the only thing that changes in life control is the skill range.
From radius 100 meters to 200, level 3 is 500 meters.
In other words, he can now monitor creatures within 500 meters.
Creatures should refer to living things, right? He didn't know this yet.
During the time he was looking at his skills, the monsters on the lake had been completely wiped out.
Yang Yujun looked anxiously from the side, and Chen Wanxing didn't know why she was anxious. As long as these monsters are killed, it is certain to clear the nightmare level dungeon. But if you want to pass the level perfectly, you have to meet the dragon. Although they are easy to clear, in fact, these are simply unbeatable for ordinary players below the rare level. Not to mention the rarity level. The 3 dimensions of the monsters here are almost the same as rare ones. If you want to pass the level, you have to watch the epic level. At this level, the 3 dimensions of the rare level are stretched to a certain extent, plus the blessing of equipment and skills. It may be a little harder to defeat monsters, but it won't be impossible to defeat them. Just like the Lord Monster that just had 30,000 health, the epic level. Chen Xiaoying's Red Fury Slash could consume at least several thousand. But similarly, the damage caused by the Lord Monster is very painful. If you use all skills, the epic level profession will die quickly. Generally, you need to prepare a large number of props and supplements. This was because Chen Wanxing thought he was too invincible and never planned to prepare. Because no medicine can regenerate blood faster than his passive recovery. If you encounter a monster that can kill you instantly with one move, it actually doesn't matter whether you bring the medicine or not. But now that he has control over his life, he has more confidence to survive. If you don't have strong offensive skills, just install external skills, just like ascending to the gods. This is not a disadvantage anyway. Chen Wanxing directly turned on the life control. Anyway, consuming lifespan is the same as not consuming it. He doesn't have to care at all. After turning on life control, Chen Wanxing truly felt the uniqueness of this skill. Chen Wanxing could clearly see a green light source in Yang Yujun's body next to him, like the kind formed by countless particles floating and surging around it. This energy body is the size of 2 fists. He first hung up Yang Yujun for inspection and observed his movements. Classmate Yang, raise your hand. Ha! Yang Yujun didn't know why. She was watching the battle just now and now she raised her hand. Classmate, what do you mean? It's not interesting, just raise your hand, any hand. Yang Yujun didn't understand, but she raised her right hand habitually. Then what? Chen Wanxing said nothing. The moment Yang Yujun raised his hand, he could feel that the other party was about to raise his right hand. The feeling is indescribable, it is an instinctive intuition that is comprehensive and comprehensive. No, I just think your hands are pretty. Classmate, what do you mean? Yang Yujun put her hand down with a cold face, but a trace of redness appeared on her neck. After Chen Wanxing finished observing her, he looked elsewhere. You can't see many changes in the trees and jungles, but if you look carefully, you can still see traces of green light in them. But according to the skill, he should be able to monitor creatures within 500 meters. This kind of observation does not belong to using eyes. Surveillance? Chen Wanxing closed his eyes, and green light began to appear around his dark world. There are many tiny particles around the black mist, and they form the terrain around them. The only 3 relatively large green light sources represent the 3 members of the team. Chen Wanxing could clearly feel the strange perspective, as if he could see the larger light source behind through the woods. The green light source next to him has marked eyes, which is equivalent to inspection. He seems to understand the purpose of this surveillance. By monitoring yourself, you can obtain the location of all living things within 500 meters. Inspection is specially used for marking. What is also useful is that it is easy to get feedback from the inspection object's actions from your own perspective. That's okay. Chen Wanxing did not try anything else. Neither life and death was suitable to be used now. The 2 walked back from the lake. Brother Chen, we've got it done. Lin Yongjun said the same thing on the surface, but secretly sent a private message. Brother Chen, I'm already level 7, can I add skills and points myself? Just make your decision. Chen Wanxing didn't reveal anything on his surface. Okay, you better thank classmate Chen Xiaoying. If someone hadn't stood in front of you and blocked you, something would have happened to you. Lin Yongjun suddenly remembered this. Yes. He turned to look at Chen Xiaoying. Thank you, Miss Chen. Thank you for blocking that force for me. Although Lin Yongjun did not kill all the mobs alone this time, his level should be close to Level 8. It cannot be compared with Corinth Garden. The number of mobs in each copy is different, so the experience will naturally be different. Including the elite monsters and lord monsters in Corinthian Garden, there are more than this. The more experience you gain, the more experience you gain. Just like Chen Wangsheng, who didn't take any action, this time after his 10th level breakthrough, his experience bar rose more slowly than a snail. It seems that the monster experience bonus for beginners after level 10 is too low. Should I say it or not? How did Mr. Chen manage to deflect that kind of attack just now? Chen Wangsheng asked curiously. This. Chen Xiaoying hesitated and did not speak. Yan Yujun helped her out and said, "Then do you want to tell me how Mr. Lin manages to chain damage other monsters every time he attacks? Or how his damage seems to be able to ignore defense?" The damage he causes every time is extremely fixed and stable, which does not exist for any profession. Of course it doesn't exist. A profession that can cause real damage every time is outrageous in the entire professional circle. Once there is real damage, defense value, and so on are all a joke. As for the damage reduction of the monsters themselves, at least these boss have not seen it. Of course, Chen Wangsheng couldn't tell her this, even if they had already guessed it. Unknown secrets always make people excited. Since Mr. Chen doesn't want to talk about it, I certainly won't embarrass him. Besides, it's Fatty's secret. How could I know it? Chen Wangsheng waved his hands directly, not knowing what was going on. He attached inspection to Chen Xiaoying and Lin Yongjun. This skill has no upper limit anyway, and everyone who has connections will be buffed. It is very brainless and direct. Lin Yongjun shook his head and said he didn't want to say it. Just like that, one sentence directly silenced the scene. Yang Yujun pursed his lips. Okay, then what we should discuss next is the dragon matter. By the way, how can I pass the level if I kill all the monsters now? Chen Wangsheng's sudden interruption made her grit her teeth and say, "Go to the center of the lake. There is a place at the mouth of the deep pool. After killing the monsters in the copy, there will be a passage to leave. At this time, classmate, you are not thinking of leaving, are you?" Chen Wangsheng shook his head. "No, I just think it's strange. I've never tried that way of leaving." Then we decide to discuss countermeasures? As long as the dragon is eliminated, we can achieve perfect clearance. Yan Yujun looked at himself. In this way, our mission will be completed. Countermeasures? Chen Wangsheng pretended to think. Do you have any ideas, Mr. Yang? In fact, as long as we lure the dragon over, we can talk about anything. Oh, let's do it this way. Let's let you, Mr. Yang, lure the dragon. After the monster comes, Fatty will take care of the rest. When she heard that Yang Yujun was asked to lure the dragon, not only was she stunned, but even Chen Xiaoying was dumbfounded. No, I am such a beautiful girl, and you want me to attract monsters? It's still a level 30 boss. No matter how Yang Yujun looked at him now, he felt that the boy in front of him was not pleasing to his eyes. I paid such a high price to hire you to do something, and why are you asking your boss to attract blame? Classmate, it's okay for me to lure the monsters. Yang Yujun said with a cold face, but if something happens to me, you won't get the reward. Chen Xiaoying, who was next to him, stood up again and said, how about I go? I'm pretty good at water. Seeing her come out to take over important tasks again, Chen Wangsheng couldn't help but think highly of this girl. No, just let Yang go. When you were fighting monsters just now, she really wanted to do something. She might have been bored standing there for too long, so she just happened to attract a monster for fun. Yang Yujun's angry little hands squeezed the clothes into disarray. When had I ever been so angry? Lin Yongjun just looked at her without saying a word. What he said about protecting the beauty just now was because he wanted to gain experience by killing monsters. Now of course he couldn't say anything when Brother Chen opened his mouth. Chen Xiaoying asked for help again. Classmate Chen Wangsheng, Okay. Yang Yujun stood in front of Chen Xiaoying. I'll go, but again, if something happens to me because of this, I hope you don't mind too much trouble later.
After she finished speaking, she directly put the water detection charm on her hand and walked towards the lake without looking back. She turned around and put on the purple equipment. It was a set of magic attire, and Chen Wangsheng recognized it at a glance.
It seems to be a legal profession. No wonder Chen Xiaoying always stands up and says I'll do it. But it's okay, just now he had blessed Yang Yujun with Tongsheng. It just so happened to be an experiment on her. It's impossible to do experiments on fat people anyway, right?
In addition, I quite liked Chen Xiaoying's words, so I just asked the team leader to do the experiment.
Yang Yujun said nothing nonsense like an excited general.
After putting on his purple clothes, he jumped quickly towards the center of the lake. It was at least several miles away from the center of the lake, and the range of his skills was definitely not enough.
It seems that I have to follow him and take a look. This can be related to his experiment.
Seeing Yang Yujun walking away, he looked at Lin Yongjun.
Deploy the formation, it's your turn to protect classmate Chen.
Chen Xiaoying's face turned slightly red, as if hearing such words for the first time.
But Lin Yongjun understood the meaning. Brother Chen, what are you going to do? What to do?
Chen Wangsheng smiled, I have to go see my god of wealth.
Finished. A huge flame grew from behind Chen Wangsheng.
The flames began to take shape behind him, it was a pair of wings.
Blazing fire wings?
In the two people's surprise, the fire wings instantly spread out behind Chen Wangsheng, and the surrounding temperature increased sharply.
Aha!
The god of blazing fire flapped his wings suddenly, and the billowing heatwave directly made the two people's faces turn red.
Brother Chen! This is so awesome! Chen Wangsheng may not have heard clearly what he said.
The blazing fire divine wings fanned the flames and his men had already flown into the air dozens of meters away. All that was left for the two of them was the backs of the red flames. Chen Wangsheng felt this state of flying in the sky for the first time.
Fantastic.
You may not be very skilled at using it at first, but you will become familiar with the operation after trying to turn it up. Now his panel properties are:
Name, Chen Wangsheng. Level, 10. Occupation, Immortal, God the Only.
Talent, Immortality, only upgradable. Skills, Endless Life LV1, Power of Life LV3, Ascension to God Level V1, Life Control LV3.
Life, 110,000.
Strength, 303, plus 170, 9,090, 30x buff increase.
Spirit, 249, plus 15, 7,470.
Agility, 225, plus 17, 6,750.
Defense, 184 plus 5. Equipment, Heroic 100 Armor, Broken Single Stick, Goblin Battle Medal. Attribute points, 0. Skill points, 23.
The 50 attribute points he just obtained have been added to his strength and agility. The flying speed of blazing godwings is calculated based on its own agility. With an attribute of 6750, Chen Wangsheng simply did not dare to fly to the extreme. He now has 100 meters/1s at 1/10 of his speed. Chen Wangsheng flew 100 meters into the air and could clearly see Yang Yujun jumping toward the center of the lake at extremely fast speeds. That speed was no slower than the speed he was flying now.
According to Yang Yujun, if she is a magician, her agility attribute should not be so high. It seems that there are some tricks in good things. Sure enough, coming from a big place, there are so many secrets.
A few miles is not a long distance for the two of them, and they will be there in less than a few minutes. Chen Wangsheng could clearly see a special small flat pile in the distance in the sky. The view from the sky is the clearest view of the entire lake. The lake water here is very clear and transparent, not as turbid as their world. He discovered this when he was just at the lake. Both the water visibility and clarity are very good. When the lake water can reach this condition, you will find a characteristic. That is, the deeper the lake is, the less visible things can be seen on the lake surface, and when looking down from the sky. The entire lake seemed dark, as if the bottom of the lake could not be seen, and below it was a black cave in the deep sea.
If you sink, you will never come out.
Flying over from the lake, you can vaguely see nothing except at the beginning.
As we approached the center of the lake, the entire lake seemed very calm, as if we had entered some kind of biological territory.
Chen Wangsheng looked at the small Pingdue in the distance. From above, he could clearly see that it was only a small place of about 10 square meters.
There is a purple ripple on it that looks very similar to the entrance to the copy. This should be the exit mentioned by Yang Yujun.
But here comes the question, why is this exit set here?
You know, this place is near the Jialong territory. He could see that there was nothing anywhere on the lake, except here was a small flat pile.
Below this small flat pile is like a protruding rock mountain.
Chen Wangsheng is now under surveillance.
Just now he could see some small green dots at the bottom of the water, but now they have completely disappeared. He followed Yang Yujun closely to ensure that he could execute the Kosheng state within the range. Yang Yujun below did not notice that there was someone hiding high above his head. Maybe she didn't raise her head to look at the sky at all. After all, the fiery red wings were like lights, and she could definitely detect them as long as she raised her head.
Yang Yujun quickly came to Zhaoping Island where they had come up yesterday.
The last time they came here, after they had eliminated all the monsters and were about to clear the level, they discovered a monster right below them under the sensing talisman. They quickly guessed that it should be the dragon mentioned in the nightmare mission. That is, after making this bold guess, Yang Yujun got excited for some reason and decided to give it a try. In this way, 4 people almost died here. Fortunately, she took out the escape card and left in the end, otherwise she might not be able to get out of this dungeon. Coming here again, even if he is a legendary profession, he has met many powerful people with his father.
But that was all under someone's protection, and here.
What he had to face alone was a monster 20 levels higher than him, a dragon.
Yang Yujun knew that there was nothing she could do.
She just thought about the last minute quietly on Zhaoping Island.
Behind yourself is the way out.
This should have been an important reason for her to come to Xinjiang City and clear the nightmare level difficulty at least 3 times. Now that she leaves, she can finish it immediately. But her experience bar is not enough to clear the nightmare dungeon 2 more times. The reason for all this is because of the announcement of the perfect copy. If she hadn't heard it, she wouldn't have had the idea to try it. She read countless dungeon guides left behind, and everyone warned against touching the nightmare mission content. But right in front of him, a student with a worse background than him, a worse talent than himself, and a worse family than himself, the 2 of them achieved a perfect pass. At that moment she felt that it was not untouchable. She also finally understood the horror of the nightmare mission because of her last attempt.
Yang Yujun looked at the calm lake around him.
This was the monster's territorial awareness. It was impossible for other monsters to come in here.
Jialong is the master here.
As for why they are not actively attacked,
she didn't know that. It's time to go down. Now I can only trust those 2 people.
Yang Yujun had an idea, took out the props from the warehouse and started to use them. Pills, medicine bottles, and some blessing cards.
A dozen species. 3 dimensions, life, defense value and various external resistances, reductions, and other buffs.
She seemed ready to fight to the death. For her, it was indeed a fight to the death. Because she had to lead the dragon to the lake several miles away by herself, which was already very difficult. Your own profession plays no role in this task.
Chen Wangsheng, you deserve to die. Yang Yujun secretly cursed in her heart.
If the other party couldn't deal with the dragon later, she would definitely let this guy work as a cleaner at her house. At this moment, Chen Wangsheng was above her, and Yang Yujun's movements were all under his view.
This girl is so rich, doesn't it cost a lot to have so many props? Can you please move faster? I'm worried for you. Yang Yujun prepared everything.
She summoned her own staff, which was a staff of golden quality. Just as he was about to enter the water, the entire lake began to shake violently. This movement can actually cause violent ripples on the entire lake, as if something huge is moving under the water. The mountains on both sides were also shaking, as if there was an earthquake.
But how could there be an earthquake?
Chen Wangxing could feel it most clearly from above, and the entire terrain below was moving. Especially the turbulent water of the lake beat violently towards the cliffs on both sides.
See clearly. See it for yourself. Chen Wangxing's eyes widened, and there was a very large green light source. How big is it? He can see it completely clearly from the sky.
If you really want to describe it, it is as big as that of Xiaoping Island.
This if nothing goes wrong. The dragon is under here now. Yang Yujun also noticed that the source of this abnormal movement could not be other than the dragon.
She quickly retreated several hundred meters away from the island. As the surface of the lake becomes more and more churning, the water on both sides flaps repeatedly. Finally, with a shocking loud noise, an extremely huge black shadow under the lake surface wrapped around the small island and broke out of the lake. Chen Wangxing was flying in the air, and he could see extremely clearly now that the huge green light source was inside the dragon's body.
Does this represent the lifespan of the dragon? He looked at the huge snake body in front of him. Its body alone was huge, nearly dozens of meters long, not to mention how big it was.
The dragon has horns, and Chen Wangxing can see the straight sharp horns on its head.
This is an opportunity for him to transform into a dragon in the future.
The dragon is not the traditional dragon, the hornless one, so there is no need to argue. The dragon broke out of the water, with two sharp claws under its body tightly grasping Pingdao.
It looked at Yang Yujun, who was holding a staff several hundred meters away. Are you provoking me again today?
The first words it spoke made Yang Yujun frown slightly. On the contrary, Chen Wangxing in the sky was stunned when he heard this.
What does it mean? What does this dragon mean? How come its words seem to carry the memory of yesterday?
Chen Wangxing suddenly remembered the monster in the green tree garden, which seemed to have spoken to him as well.
However, things like lords and so on are quite normal speaking mechanisms. Only one of the leader monsters spoke to me in a warning tone. Now that I think about it, it's a bit strange.
Chen Wangxing looked at the situation below. Why didn't
Yang Yujun take action? He looked at the display on the dragon's head. Special monster, dragon level 30. HP, 300,000. Power, 899. Spirit, 1246. Agility, 672. Defense value, 1200.
The 3 dimensions are very strong. It is really outrageous for them to fight monsters with more than 503 dimensions now. The monster just now, and only the leader monster, had a single attribute that exceeded 500. What we have to face now is that the 3 dimensions are over 500, and the special attributes have exceeded 1000. If this is a skill, I don't know if Yang Yujun can handle it.
Jialong seemed to see that Yang Yujun had no intention of communicating, so it continued. I am different from those puppets. If you humans do this, then I will make it impossible for you to come back. Human, this time I feel your familiar energy. Your potential is the best among humans.
The blow yesterday was amazing, but it was not enough to challenge me.
I have no intention of being an enemy of human beings. I devote myself to cultivation just to transform into a dragon.
I don't want to get involved in the affairs of your realm.
Please don't come again.
After Jialong finished speaking, he wanted to leave. But at this moment, the sky shone golden, and even the moon moved away a little.
It seems that you know about the realm.
Yang Yujun raised the staff high in his hand with a cold face, and it was shining with a strong light. The dragon stopped and looked at Yang Yujun again while its snake body was entangled.
Human, are you sure you want to challenge me? Even if you escape this time, I will kill you with all my strength.
It looked up at the golden sky. Although these skills are capable, how much can you use your current strength? Yang Yujun sneered, then just try it. After saying this, she activated the skill directly.
Sun God Flame.
The bright yellow sky seemed to be burning instantly, turning from golden to fiery red, and a sun appeared inexplicably on the sky. The bright light makes people unable to open their eyes.
Boom!
As a huge sound resounded in the sky, the sun in the sky sent out a stream of scalding flames towards the dragon, burning it directly on the dragon's body. Yang Yujun finished using her skills and was ready to escape at any time. She tried it yesterday and found that this skill couldn't kill the dragon. Sure enough, Jialong's 300,000 blood volume was deducted by 1,000 points per second under the continuous burning, which was enough to consume more than 10,000 blood volume. But the sun has disappeared and the sky is once again covered in black. Chen Wansheng looked at this scene and couldn't help but sigh at the ferocity of the legendary profession. If this were placed on an ordinary lord boss, he would definitely be disabled or dead.
It's a pity that the dragon's defense value alone is 1200. If there is no real damage or armor breaking, how can it inflict too much blood? But what he thought of, Yang Yujun certainly thought of it. Who would believe it if you say there is no bonus when holding a golden weapon?
The weapon might not be able to cause real damage, but it would certainly be able to break defenses to a certain extent. Besides, the reason for doing this is to get the dragon mentality, not to kill him.
I have to say it's very useful.
Jialong was made to speak hoarsely.
Human. I want to eat you.
When Yang Yujun saw that something was not going well, he turned around and ran away when he knew the bait was hooked.
The dragon is very fast and never gives up.
Even though the distance between the two was several hundred meters, due to the speed difference, the dragon opened its bloody mouth and bit into Yang Yujun in a few seconds. However, Yang Yujun, whose agility attribute was online, quickly dodged it, jumped on the snake's head, raised his staff, and fired a scalding fireball.
5-1.
Humiliated by this, the dragon raised his claws angrily, and the entire lake began to condense towards it. A water polo several meters in size appeared in its hand. Yang Yujun felt something bad when she saw this, and she immediately started to run away, but the water polo was too big, and the lake was now the dragon's home court, so she was a little restrained. 2 water balls came towards her, and she used her fastest speed to evade them. Fortunately, there was a near miss and no damage was caused by the water polo. But because the water ball collided with the lake water to form a huge wave that pushed her down, she had no choice but to get up quickly. Jialong saw that his water ball had little effect.
It finally couldn't bear it anymore. Human. Don't act like I don't know. You are here alone this time. Could it be that you have other killing moves on the shore of the lake?
If you want to run away so much, I'm afraid you don't want to join forces with your teammates on the shore to plot against me.
Hiss, do you think I don't know? I have given you a chance. Since you are so angry, I will kill you first.
When your other teammates come, I will kill them all. Unfortunately, I heard that human meat is delicious, but it seems that I still can't appreciate it. After the dragon finished speaking, it broke out of the lake.
Let you know the difference between humans and dragons.
In an instant, the color of the sky and the earth changed, and a large number of dark clouds began to appear in the originally calm sky. When Yang Yujun heard what Jialong said, her expression began to change. I didn't expect that Jialong would guess such a plan. It was not like those monsters that only knew how to attack. It would take the initiative to attack and find them as targets.
Not only that, this dragon actually knows about the realm. Is this something that a dungeon monster should know?
Yang Yujun has many problems in his heart, but the most important thing now is to escape.
Do you want to die here? Use an escape card?
She felt that the surface of the lake seemed to be changing. She was running away with all her strength, but it seemed like she was going uphill.
She looked at the lake a few miles ahead and saw it start to rise.
Even all the surrounding lake water started to wrap around the middle of the lake.
What on earth is this? Human. You can't run away, come and feel the surge of the huge flood. Yang Yujun was stunned.
She looked at the lake in front of her that was about to turn into a sharp wave, which felt like a tsunami.
She couldn't run away, not even if the water-detecting talisman entered the water.
Her speed will be slower in the water, because her movement pattern changes, and she is destined to be unable to escape. I need to use the escape talisman again.
That dragon.
No, the dragon won't come to the shore. When the time comes, our only option is to go to the center of the lake and kill him, otherwise we won't even be able to leave this dungeon.
Seeing the level of the lake becoming more and more exaggerated, she finally couldn't hold it back. Let's leave first.
If our lives are lost here, it will be impossible for everyone to leave. Seeing Jialong's proud look, she took out the escape card from the warehouse without any hesitation.
Jialong seemed to be waiting for this moment. When using props, you need to confirm the use. Even if it is only 1 second, it is enough for the dragon to react. Human. You are looking for death.
The dragon's figure quickly moved up and down the water like a sharp arrow, rushing towards Yang Yujun at an extremely fast speed. It must take advantage of this second to kill this person. Yang Yujun also didn't expect that the other party had also planned this moment, but it was already too late. Now either she teleports away, or the other party hits her seriously. Based on the other party's 3 dimensions, this time it was almost 100% fatal. She gritted her teeth and fought hard. But the dragon had already broken through the water, and its huge claws were attacking. Horror! Yang Yujun was too nervous to press the button to use it. Die! The sharp claws passed through her body and was divided into several pieces as if she had been torn into pieces. Jialong's vertical pupils showed joy, but he didn't smile yet. A familiar claw mark tore open on its body. The dragon suddenly let out a ferocious cry. Am I dead? Yang Yujun was stunned, her pupils were blurry, and all she could think of was the huge claws. Suddenly, a ball of blazing fire fell from the sky like a meteor. Boom! A long golden stick directly hit the dragon's head hard. The power directly smashed the dragon into the bottom of the lake like a stone, and the strong wind shook the lake water that was about to surge and gather, but it instantly collapsed and spread out in all directions. Yang Yujun was caught by the strong wind and the water stirred up the lake, and his vision was covered. He couldn't see who made the move, but a familiar voice came to his ears. Reptile, my god of wealth, will you kill me if you tell me? You. After the strong wind blew away the drizzle, Yang Yujun could clearly see the face behind the divine wings. She showed an expression of surprise and surprise, classmate Chen? How did you? But just as he was about to say something, he looked for the dragon's figure on the lake that was still calm. Chen Wansheng saw her looking around halfway through talking and immediately understood what she was looking for. Classmate Yang, there's no need to look for it, it's down there. After saying this, Chen Wansheng pointed to the bottom of the lake, but couldn't see anything clearly. Under? Yang Yujun looked under the lake and found nothing strange. But after a few seconds, the entire lake started to surge again. Under the lake, a huge snake appeared. The dragon was not knocked unconscious. It appeared 100 meters away from the two of them. Jialong was stunned by this blow. How much blood did you lose in just those few seconds? It clearly remembered that its claws attacked the female human, but its claws passed through her body without causing any harm at all. Instead, in the next second, his body was suddenly injured by claws. This time, the life points lost were very small, only about 1,000. But the pain of being ripped apart from the whole body by a giant object prevented him from reacting for a while, and he screamed out. Before he could see it clearly, he felt that his head was struck with a sharp weapon weighing tens of thousands of pounds. In an instant, his whole head was smashed towards the bottom of the lake, and his body sank immediately. This time, his blood volume was reduced by 20,000. It's too scary, how could anyone here be able to cause such high harm to themselves? When the dragon came up from the bottom of the lake, he didn't dare to approach the two people above him. It looked at the extra male human in front of it. Behind the man was a pair of wings flapping the flames, and in his hand was a long stick that emitted the power of golden light. Jialong can clearly feel that these are the skills of this human being. Both the wings and the golden stick seem to have the same skill, and the energy emitted from them comes from the same source. Human, who are you? Even though Jialong had already thought of retreating, he still asked in a steady voice. Chen Wansheng incited the divine wings to shoot out. Stop talking nonsense and give me a beating first. Call out. His entire figure suddenly came under the dragon's head, so fast that he had no time to react. Because Jialong's agility is far different from his own, it can be said that the big car crushes the ants, directly reducing the dimensionality. Jialong could only see a flash of light, and Chen Wansheng swept sideways with his stick. The huge force directly knocked the dragon from the lake to the cliff on the left at an unimaginable speed.
The huge impact directly made the dragon's body dozens of meters deep. Into the mountain.
Yang Yujun was so frightened that he covered his mouth.
What exactly?
This time it was even more powerful than before, consuming nearly 30,000 blood. Currently, Chen Wangxing's activated skills include life power, life control, and the first and second forms of ascending to the gods.
The control of life has been executed on Yang Yujun's body and his death on Jialong.
Inspections of both were carried out by him. After the first form of ascension to God's stairway is activated, his original silver stick turns into a golden stick, with 30% armor and defense piercing. In the second form, every time it is close to the dragon, it may cause a large amount of mage burns, but the range is not large and it needs to be close. With his current strength and Paguangguang's attack conversion, one blow can cause 1.6 W plus damage to a monster without any defense. The chance of being hit hard by a broken man is plus 50% damage. Divine Wing Burn causes more than 7,000 burning damage. Almost all the triggers just now caused nearly 30,000 damage in just one hit. Because there is no death data, there is no calculation of the terrain damage and other factors that deduct the dragon's health. Probably just that much blood. Now Jialong only has more than 230,000 HP left. I have to say, it's pretty needy. What is the biggest difference between monsters and humans? That is, humans can wear all kinds of armor and equipment, but monsters can only rely on their own bodies for defense. HP is the monster's advantage. Seeing this, Chen Wangxing didn't give any chance to breathe, and turned into divine fire and rushed towards the dragon.
Jialong finally stopped talking nonsense at this moment.
He clearly felt Chen Wangxing's power.
If we continue to fight like this, let alone practicing sneaking and transforming into a dragon, we may die here immediately.
The moment it woke up, it headed towards the lake, hoping to take advantage of the terrain to leave. Judging from the opponent's skills, the opponent has all the advantages in the ground and air, and it is not its home court at all.
So it has to go into the water. But Jialong still didn't seem to understand something.
That's because he's too slow. Just the moment he entered the lake, Chen Wangxing's golden stick arrived.
Boom! This time, the dragon's trunk and the mountain were directly hit with a heavy blow.
With more than 9,000 attribute points, half of the mountain was shattered into pieces. If this were not digitized, this stick alone would have caused the dragon to lose its limbs and survive. However, the data is only reducing the dragon's health by more than 20,000, and at this point, the dragon no longer has nearly 100,000 lives. Jialong felt his blood volume decrease rapidly and knew that it was useless to just run away. At this moment, Jialong almost changed his method to make a sneak attack. Swish, swish, swish. The dragon burst out of the air from the water next to it, tore open its mouth and bit directly at Chen Wangxing's back. If he were faster, he might be able to scare others. However, Chen Wangxing had inspection results. When he made the change, he could feel the dragon's movements behind him. The long stick turned around and struck in the air. The dragon's mouth and head were knocked against the mountain again with a stick.
Humanity, peace talks.
Chen Wangxing smiled and said, "Okay, give me the dragon pearl, and then you die, and we will talk about this." When Jialong heard that he wanted the most precious thing in his body, he couldn't help but refuse. "Impossible, you can change the conditions, such as the treasure that humans like."
"Oh? Do you have treasure?"
"I don't have the treasures that you humans use, but I still have some beautiful stones."
"There's no need to talk about that."
Chen Wangxing swung his stick at the dragon's head without stopping at all. This time, the dragon reacted and stretched out his claws to
resist.
The inspection effect was with him, and its movements had been known to Chen Wangxing for a long time, but he had no intention of changing its direction.
Clang!
Jialong thought his claws could resist it, but the strength of the two sides was not at the same level at all. There was only a slight friction sound of sticks, and the claws were instantly bounced away.
The dragon took the stick firmly.
"Boy! Since we are forcing each other like this, I will make it hard for you." As if he already knew that there was nothing to talk about with Chen Wangxing, Jialong's body began to change, and a faint blue shadow appeared on the originally dark and shiny scales. It plunged into the water, and the entire lake began to surge.
Chen Wansheng watched the dragon dive into the water and swim quickly around the lake. A huge vortex appeared in the lake.
When the dragon appeared again, its entire body had changed into dark blue with slight energy ripples. It clenched its claws tightly, and the lake water actually rolled up 2 waterspouts tens of meters high around it. Then countless lake water from all directions began to gather towards the top of the dragon's head, and the countless water connected with its head to form an extremely huge blue water ball.
Chen Wansheng just watched like this.
This time he did not choose to interrupt Jialong's performance.
The first few attacks were too fast, and Jialong couldn't use his skills at all. Let him let go this time. Humanity. Come and feel the pain of loss.
Just when he thought that all this was prepared for him, the waterspout struck towards Yang Yujun, who had retreated 100 meters away. Chen Wansheng looked at this situation and felt that he had been deceived. Yang Yujun in the distance didn't even notice that the water polo, which was at least tens of meters in size, and the 2 waterspouts were coming towards him at extremely fast speeds.
Why are you fighting, and what are you doing to me? She just put away the escape talisman, and now? It's too late now.
The huge water energy flooded Yang Yujun, which was no worse than being hit by millions of kilograms of water. When Jialong saw that his plan was successful, he opened his mouth and prepared to laugh loudly. Suddenly a force of gravity pressed on his head and pushed him towards the lake. This feeling is different from being beaten, but it is very familiar. The blood volume was deducted by thousands. Chen Wansheng stood beside him, the same. His health points were deducted by thousands just now, but only 1 second later. Plus 110000.
Chen Wansheng renewed the power of life. It's time to end. Form 3. Ascending God. Form 3. Ascending God.
Chen Wansheng activated the 3rd form of the Stairway to God, which consumes 100 mana per second. The moment the Ascension to God is activated, a divine light falls from the sky. Chen Wansheng was bathed in the light, and the original golden stick turned into light and shadow and fell into pieces in front of him. In the divine light, the golden stick turned into a ball of golden weapons in front of him. His shape was unclear, but what he could tell was a sharp sword over 1 meter long.
Is this the god's blade? The appearance of that golden sword cannot be described.
It is just a pure golden energy body, but it has a feeling that attracts me to hold it. Chen Wansheng held it in his hand, and suddenly the blazing fire wings behind him seemed to transform into energy wings like sharp blades. He didn't notice that his face also changed. The eyes are eyes with golden light, and golden seals appear on both sides of the temples. The dragon had come out of the lake countless times, but this time, when it saw the change in Chen Wansheng, it didn't even say a word and just escaped into the water. Chen Wansheng grasped the sharp blade of the god of heaven and used the god wings to chase after him directly. He was faster than the dragon and was parallel to the dragon above the lake. But he swung the god's sharp blade in his right hand towards the lake below, and a red wave of hot flames instantly hit the dragon's body. Hiss! The dragon stopped stirring in pain to get water, and kept making harsh screams from its mouth. Chen Wansheng did not hesitate, he knew that the copy should end. The god's sharp blade in his hand slid as fast as possible, and waves of flames kept appearing, sweeping over and burning everything around him. Even if the flame wave is engulfed by the lake water, countless bubbles will appear like boiling hot water, and there will be a sizzling fire extinguishing sound. The flame wave lasted only 5 meters, and when Chen Wansheng made the 10th swing, it rose to 15 meters. The lake water cannot extinguish this sacred flame wave at all. The dragon was passed through by the flame wave, and its body ignited with golden flames. Judgment, defense reduced by 30%. It's just that at this time, the dragon's blood volume is less than 50,000, and its state has gradually become manic. In the middle, there were several times when Jialong wanted to use some skills to improve defense and restore vitality. But no matter what it does, its health continues to drop very quickly. Yanlang has 50% real damage conversion. Although it does not have the heavy damage attribute of the stick, the damage caused by each hit is very limited, only more than 20,000. But this damage is actually deducted every second, like an instant kill. The dragon couldn't stand it anymore, and when it finally had its last 20,000 bloodlines left, its claws actually attacked itself.
Human! You used your divine power to make me die.
I will use this to escape from the abyss and transform into a real dragon.
It removed red blood beads from the chest.
A drop of golden blood condensed at the right angle of the dragon and flew towards the blood bead.
At this moment, the desperate dragon wants to transform into a dragon by force.
This approach is almost impossible to succeed without a narrow escape from death. This level of transformation requires countless opportunities in cultivation to gain the slightest qualification for promotion. And this Jialong method is undoubtedly courting death. Chen Wanxing didn't care what he wanted to do now, but the Dragon Ball had already appeared. The blood-colored beads clearly showed the Dragon Pearl, while the drop of blood showed the fake dragon True Blood.
Let me go, Red?
Chen Wanxing was excited and kept attacking with the sharp blade of the god in his hand.
Waves of flames slashed directly at the dragon. With its bloodline, it was impossible to withstand even the waves of flames.
But it happened unexpectedly, and the flame wave could not pass through the Dragon Ball and harm the dragon. Seeing this, the dragon couldn't help but sneer and said, "I sacrifice my life.
Now the Dragon Ball will absorb all my vitality and transform.
At the same time, it will protect me until the dragon transformation ceremony begins." Sure enough, Chen Wanxing could see the huge green energy in the dragon's body disappearing at an extremely fast speed, and the place it floated to was the Dragon Ball. "Ah, boy, you want to kill me, unless you can break this Dragon Ball. But now the Dragon Pearl has absorbed my 1,000-year lifespan.
If there is no holy object, you can't stop me from transforming into a dragon."
Chen Wanxing put away his attack and watched the development of the story in front of him inexplicably. After the Dragon Ball absorbed the 1,000-year life essence, a long blood bar appeared on it.
Dragon Ball. Health value, 100 million. No, the dragon's sacrifice of 1,000 years of longevity can actually make this Dragon Ball have 100 million life points? Then why can't I exchange all my lifespan for health points?
Chen Wanxing helplessly looked at Jialong, who had not long left to live, and said helplessly, "Little Jiao, are you very confident
about transforming into a dragon now?"
Jialong sneered, "I would rather die on the way to transforming into a dragon than suffer such humiliation from you.
When will you start transforming into a dragon?"
"The Dragon Pearl will help me, and then the heavenly tribulation will occur, and you may all die under the influence of the heavenly tribulation."
Chen Wanxing heard this and asked, "You really want to kill us?"
When Jialong heard this, he cursed angrily, "You were the ones who disturbed my Qianqiu first."
That seems to be the case.
I have practiced for thousands of years and transformed into a dragon. With this pseudo-dragon horn here, I can have a chance to transform into a real dragon if I practice for another 1,000 years.
But unfortunately, you humans provoke me again and again.
My tribe and I have already agreed that we will not participate in the realm, but you humans are so despicable. Hearing this, Chen Wanxing confirmed in his heart that this dragon was different from other dungeon monsters.
Ethnic group? Where is the group it talks about?
Obviously, after fighting for so long, I haven't seen him summon his younger brother.
There is also the realm.
Whether it is Jialong or Yang Yujun, they all seem to know about the realm.
What exactly is the realm?
You said you have a tribe, but we have been fighting for so long and haven't seen any other members of your tribe.
Aren't you lying to me? The dragon roared angrily, "What did I lie to you for?
It's just that I had the opportunity to come to this place. It would take at least 1,000 years to practice in my clan's territory to transform into a dragon. But I have practiced here for 100 years and it seems that I have 1,000-year skill."
What do you mean? Chen Wanxing didn't understand. He couldn't understand, this place was created? Were you summoned? What is the realm? How long have you been here?
He knew that the chance of a dragon successfully transforming into a dragon was very small, but attacking the Dragon Ball would be even more difficult.
So now he wants to get more real news about the world. Is the dungeon really not a dungeon?
The monster I met is not a bunch of data, but a real alien race.
Could the realm be the world of other alien races?
He had never been exposed to this knowledge. He wanted to get some truth about the world from Jialong, but he suddenly found that Jialong began to struggle.
What's going on? What's going on?
It twisted its body, frantically searching for the reason for its body. Finally, its vertical pupils looked at the dragon pearl, showing unwillingness. Why, you are still absorbing my life essence.
Isn't 1,000 years of life not enough to start transforming into a dragon? Is this all fake?
Chen Wangxing didn't understand what he said. He just looked at the green dot in Jialong's body that was only about the size of a thumb and was getting weaker in a flashing manner.
The transition between light and dark, this is the meaning of exhaustion of life.
The body of the dragon suddenly fell on the water, and he was still looking at the dragon ball with vertical pupils.
Until the heavy sleep took him away.
The body of the dragon sank into the lake without any movement, while the dragon beads fell out of thin air like a treasure that had lost its owner.
Chen Wangxing caught the dragon ball. He still hasn't figured out what happened. Why did the dragon die? How could he die after a long life? Being sucked dry by the dragon ball?
Before he had time to think about it, he felt a force taking away the dragon ball.
Congratulations on clearing the nightmare level copy, Shrimp Head River.
Your team has perfectly cleared the nightmare level copy.
Your team will be announced in the area. Are you anonymous? No. Miss Chen, how is your Jiangzhou University?
Miss Chen heard from my dad that Jiangzhou City is very big, much bigger than our Shangzhou City, and
players can't count it on two hands. Is it true? Miss Chen, don't you like to talk?
Why don't you answer me? How many great geniuses did your college produce this year? Lin Yongjun tried to talk about something, but Chen Xiaoying ignored him.
Just standing by the lake and looking into the distance. Dragon, that's a dragon. Can we really do it? They came here from Jiangzhou to clear more nightmare level dungeons.
But she had never thought about completing the level perfectly. Considering the strength of the entire team, it is not too difficult to clear the nightmare level dungeon. But yesterday, the entire team almost died here. I originally thought I had failed once, but after encountering difficulties in achieving perfect clearance, Sister Yujun gave up the idea. Unexpectedly, she went to talk to Mayor Li that night and wanted to ask Chen Wangxing to team up with them to complete the level perfectly.
Chen Xiaoying is worried. I have seen the strength of Jialong. If I don't succeed today.
Not to mention being embarrassed to Jiangzhou, when the time comes to punish the difficulty change, this will attract the attention of the entire continent.
She was nervous not only about customs clearance, but also about Sister Yujun's safety.
Her father had told him to protect her. Lin Yongjun suddenly pointed to the sky in the distance.
Wow, how come the sun appears?
Chen Xiaoying looked at the dim red sun, and she knew what it was.
It's Leader Yang's skill. Mei Yang's skills?
Lin Yongjun was surprised.
This skill seemed to be no worse than his own.
As the sunbeam struck below, a hot wind soon blew up on the lake.
The dragon appears, we should prepare, I guess.
Before the two of them finished speaking, they discovered that the lake water had shrunk like an ebbing tide, forming a huge reverse tide in front of them that seemed to be rushing towards the center of the lake. Chen Xiaoying grabbed the Yenyua knife in her hand and was about to rush over, but when she stepped into the water, she remembered that she no longer had a water-detecting talisman.
He looked at Lin Yongjun. Give me the water-detecting talisman and I'll go rescue you.
Lin Yongjun refused. No, you and I stay here. As long as there is Brother Chen over there, nothing will happen to Miss Yang.
Give me.
We all have to listen to what Brother Chen says.
Stay here with me and wait. Trust Brother Chen.
Seeing that Lin Yongjun had no intention of agreeing to him, Chen Xiaoying looked at the rolled-up lake water with a determined expression and jumped directly into the water. But she had no idea that she couldn't stop the water from changing. Sure enough, the lake water that had just been shrinking inward suddenly turned into a huge wave and rushed in all directions. Chen Xiaoying was also spit to the shore by the lake water. But she didn't give up at all and continued walking towards the lake. Lin Yongjun was really afraid of her. He quickly took Chen Xiaoying's hand. Don't worry, believe in Brother Chen, and believe in Miss Yang as well.
Chen Xiaoying's expression did not change.
She turned to look at her held wrist. Let go.
If you don't save people, can't I go? If you go, you are just causing trouble. Brother Chen and Miss Yang are always dragging each other one by one. Did you ask Brother Chen to drag the two with him in the past? Lin Yongjun looked at her strangely. You were obviously very smart before, why did you get so confused at such an important time? That's a dragon, level 30. The four of us didn't even reach 50,000 blood yesterday. Even if Chen Wansheng is powerful, there's no way he can do it. Now, instead of believing in Chen Wansheng, she believed that the fat man in front of her had the strength to kill the dragon. It's just that this method requires Jiaolong to take the initiative to join the battle. Lin Yongjun knew that he couldn't defeat her, so he put it another way. Don't you think about it, Miss Yang's methods may be enough for her to get out of trouble in times of danger? Sure enough, this sentence made Chen Xiaoying sober up. They relied on escape cards yesterday. How could Sister Yujun only have one of these things? Lin Yongjun seemed to feel that Chen Xiaoying's determination to save people was weakening and continued, stay here and see. Brother Chen can still fly. How can the dragon fly? Finally, Chen Xiaoying put away the Yenyue sword and looked at Lin Yongjun, hesitating. You are right, I was too anxious. But at this moment, a huge sound came from the cliff in the distance, as if the mountain was shattered by some force. Boom! The two frowned and looked at each other, but they had no idea what was happening. In less than a minute, they saw a strange noise in the sky again, and it was a golden holy light shining down. Ripples of hot wind blew over the lake. Is this also Miss Yang's skill? Facing Lin Yongjun's question, Chen Xiaoying shook his head. No, this is definitely not the case. That can't be Brother Chen. Chen Xiaoying didn't speak, but she was sure that Sister Yujun never mentioned this skill when the team made the strategy. Lin Yongjun became more and more certain that Chen Wansheng had taken action. He hurried to the beach. I'll set up my skills. If Brother Chen takes action, the dragon will come here soon. Chen Xiaoying looked at his appearance and said nothing. But before they started to expect anything, they received the announcement. Congratulations on clearing the Nightmare level copy, Shrimp Head River. Your team has perfectly cleared the Nightmare level copy. Your team will be announced in the area. Are you anonymous? We have completed the level perfectly? It was Chen Xiaoying who said this. Lin Yongjun was just a little surprised and reacted immediately. Or is it Brother Chen who simply cleared the level perfectly? Lin Yongjun walked back to Chen Xiaoying and looked at her with happiness on his face. Look, I told you that as long as Brother Chen is here, there will be no problem. Chen Xiaoying was still immersed in the fantasy of being unable to defeat the dragon yesterday. I really didn't react for a while. Too sudden, too fast. It couldn't have been more than 10 minutes since Chen Wansheng chased Sister Yujun. The dragon had a blood volume of 300,000, and he could finish it off by himself? So what is his profession and why is he so terrifying? She was stunned for a while. Lin Yongjun was thinking about whether to go over, but saw a golden stream of light appearing in the sky. The flow of light was so fast that they could clearly see who was coming in just a few seconds. Brother Chen is back. Lin Yongjun took a closer look. There is also Beauty Yang. Chen Xiaoying looked quickly when she heard Yang Yujun's name, and sure enough, the figures that appeared in the sky very quickly were the two of them. But the strange thing is that Yang Yujun was carried and flew over. Just a few seconds later, Chen Wansheng landed in front of the two of them. Yang Yujun stood up quickly and walked to Chen Xiaoying with a slightly blushing face. The gesture just now was seen by everyone, and she could not say anything to explain it. Brother Chen, we passed the level perfectly this time. Lin Yongjun said. Chen Wansheng just nodded and then looked at Yang Yujun and said, the dragon pearl has been taken away by the copy, so this time our transaction is completed. Of course. Although Yang Yujun looked blushing, he still pretended to be cold and replied. Chen Wansheng didn't care what she thought. This woman had just been frightened and fainted under the dragon's attack, and she almost vomited because the water detection talisman's time was up. If she hadn't sacrificed her life for righteousness, how could she still be here? Brother Chen, why did you come back with Miss Yang in your arms? Could it be? Lin Yongjun showed a sly smile, a little wretched. Before Chen Wansheng. Could explain, Yang Yujun hurriedly explained, classmate Lin, please don't think too much. I just ran out of time to detect the water talisman, so I asked classmate Chen to bring me back. This sentence was full of doubts, and Chen Xiaoying had no choice but to ask, Sister Yujun, is the island you left still there? Why didn't you let Mr. Chen let you stay on the island? Isn't it too much to fly back like this? Yang Yujun quickly covered her mouth, Xiaoying, it's better to talk less.
Chen Wanxing didn't care what they did, he only knew that this mission was successfully completed. In the copy just now, it was shown that he had killed the dragon, so his experience had increased by leaps and bounds to over level 11.
Others shouldn't see much change. Let's go, it's time to end the instance and get the reward. Do we all have to go to the center of the lake? Lin Yongjun asked.
Yes, the departure point is over there.
But they didn't explore.
Before Lin Yongjun finished speaking, he only heard a slight cough from the side.
Xiaoying, this is the water detection talisman for you.
Chen Xiaoying was stunned for a moment, then looked at Yang Yujun in confusion, then, Sister Yujun, you. The three people couldn't help but stare at her.
Yang Yujun's face turned red with embarrassment.
Don't ask if there is a female protagonist, I'm not considering it now, but women must have something to write about.
Outside the Shrimp Head River copy.
It has been more than an hour since the team entered. No one was too anxious, it was normal for this kind of thing to take things a little slowly.
Even if you wait a few hours, it's not too late. Just don't show any failure notifications. Many players in Shangjiang City are waiting for news.
If they complete the record of 2 perfect clearances, then whether it is Chen Wansheng or the eldest young master of the Lin family, their status in Shangjiang City will be immortalized in history.
This is considered a success for both the players in Shangjiang City and the city's construction.
Players are looking forward to this becoming the second novice copy to be successfully cleared.
City Office.
Li Jingming stood in front of yesterday's window and looked quietly in the direction of the Street of Death. Gao Deshan, who was behind him, had many conversations with him during this period. Regardless of whether the perfect clearance this time will be achieved, the perfect clearance of the Golden Tree Garden is a sure thing. Once the perfect clearance of the novice copy is reported to the top, it will be shocked. When the time comes, it will be reported to Zhangzhou Longjing, which is higher up.
The next step will be to let the whole Daxia know about a small city like Shangjiang City. As the mayor, Li Jingming must be happy.
Even if Chen Wanxing did not explain a lot of experience about perfect customs clearance, perfect customs clearance is truly a perfect customs clearance. For this alone, many have been praised. Coupled with Xiantu's assist this time, no matter whether he can get too much important information from Chen Wanxing, as long as he can pass the level perfectly this time, this generous sum will add a lot of glory to him. It's not just Chen Wanxing and others who are famous in history, but he himself as the mayor is also famous. Inspector Gao, we have been chatting for so long.
It has been more than an hour. How long do you think it will take for them to clear the customs? Gao Deshan said with a smile, it depends on the little heroes of Shangjiang City. Classmate Yang Yujun has explained everything last night. Does Mayor Li still think that the core of customs clearance lies with classmate Yang Yujun? Li Yujun had already finished explaining everything about Jiaolong last night.
When he heard it was a dragon, Li Jingming remembered what the big snake said. Perhaps the dragon is the ancestor of that big snake's clan. If it is a failure this time, then the punishment will increase, and Shangjiang City will probably suffer. Before this idea disappeared, suddenly, a message appeared in front of them. Regional announcement, the nightmare level dungeon Shadow River in this area has been successfully cleared by the team of Chen Wansheng, Yang Yujun, Chen Xiaoying, and Lin Yongjun. Regional announcement, since the nightmare level dungeon Shadow River was successfully cleared by the team of Chen Wansheng, Yang Yujun, Chen Xiaoying, and Lin Yongjun, the nightmare level difficulty of this dungeon will be permanently closed. Regional announcement, due to special reasons, starting from today, all monsters in the Shrimp Head River copy will have their attributes reduced by 30%, and the chance of item drop will increase by 10%. Li Jingming quickly turned around and faced Gao Deshan, their eyes widened.
In more than an hour, the dragon was killed?
That was a boss with 300,000 blood, and the 3 dimensions alone were enough to make countless talented newcomers dare not try it.
Is this the end of the game now? They really couldn't believe it. Let's go outside the dungeon. The 2 left quickly.
The victory announcement appeared, and the entire Shangjiang City players cheered and celebrated. In the city center, every player smiled excitedly.
Damn! This student is amazing. The second perfect pass.
We in Shangjiang City are going to be holy in front of players all over the country. Ash, go and save some money to buy a house. Shangjiang City is going to rise.
Chen Wansheng is awesome.
Yesterday, the genius team was not good enough. Today, I will lead them to clear the level in 1 hour.
Friend, maybe the eldest young master of the Lin family is leading the flight? But no matter what, these 2 are really awesome.
I wanted to save money to buy better equipment, but now I can't. I have to buy a house, otherwise I won't have anywhere to live in the future.
The second novice copy that has been perfectly cleared has appeared.
There are only 2 novice copies in Shangjiang City, and now they have all been cleared perfectly. If this spreads, then the status of the entire Shangjiang City in Daxia will begin to rise. Not to mention that the population will grow rapidly. This honor alone makes them the #1 city in Daxia. Even if they don't pass the level in person, it's better than having their faces wiped clean. Outside the copy of Shrimp Head River. The moment the announcement of perfect clearance sounded, all the players jumped and cheered.
Chen Wansheng is indeed the genius of our Shangjiang City.
Yesterday, the student girl went in and accomplished nothing. She made our whole city look bad. Yes, after replacing classmate Chen Wansheng and Master Lin, isn't the speed of clearing the level faster? Stop talking, our little hero will come out soon. It seems that he can reach level 10. I don't know if he can help us get the first level copy. There are also our second level ones. Maybe we can all make it by then. Brothers, I'll squeeze in first and ask for an autograph. Just as thousands of people were rushing toward the dungeon exit, the security guards on both sides quickly rushed up to stop them.
Stop. Stop. Everyone keep order on both sides and don't block the intersection. With so many of you crowding together, aren't you afraid that there are lunatics from the Creation God Society hiding around you? Are you here to assassinate our city's little hero?
Just 2 sentences make thousands of players feel reasonable.
What is the Creation God meeting? No one here is a stranger.
Every year, many geniuses die in assassinations and accidents. These have nothing to do with the Creation God Society. Their goal is to hunt geniuses. The most important thing is that the core of the church wants to destroy the human world and enter their so-called new order. The players at the scene heard that there might be a madman from the Creation God Society hiding around them, and they quickly dispersed to both sides of the passage as the sheriff said.
About 10 people came out next to me. It's the guild bosses from Shangjiang City.
Someone who seemed to recognize them shouted something, and everyone looked over.
Sure enough, they were the highest-ranking guild presidents in Shangjiang City.
As one of the famous presidents, Li Jianyue immediately showed the message on his head. Level 52 Li Jianyue Warrior Unparalleled, Guangdong War Guild.
Warrior Unparalleled is his title, almost exclusive to Li Jianyue in Shangjiang City. As long as this title is mentioned, Li Jianyue will be thought of. There is a long story here.
Seeing that it was really the guild leader of Guangdong Zhan, many Guangdong Zhan guild members shouted his name. There were also other guild members present, all calling for their own guild president.
But it's quite interesting.
President Yuelan Fong Xin has clearly never accepted a male member, but all the people calling her name at the scene were men.
Everyone, be quiet.
When Mr. Chen comes out later, please be careful to maintain order. Don't let those crazy people from the Creation God Society sneak in. After Li Jianyue opened his mouth, he was much more useful than the security guard. There is no way, the words of a strong man are easier for people to listen to. Before they finished speaking, the copy behind them rippled, and it looked like someone was coming out. The presidents are full of confidence and have already thought of a lot of benefits. As long as the other party agrees to join the club, what can they not get?
4 figures came out of the door.
Chen Wansheng felt a headache when he saw so many people in front of him.
Fat man, leave it to you. Classmate Yang, I have added you to my address book. Give me the reward as soon as possible.
After saying that, he saw the guild presidents in front of him walking over with smiles on their faces, and he quickly activated the blazing fire wings.
My mother told me to go home first, you are all rat-tail juice. Bye.
The heat wave and strong wind fanned by the divine wings made everyone confused. Seeing his figure flying away, the smiles on the faces of the presidents suddenly stopped.
Everyone? Presidents, look.
As the eldest son of Linlang Chamber of Commerce, Lin Yongjun is familiar with these big figures in the guild. When Li Jiangyue and others saw Chen Wansheng using flying skills to escape, their first reaction was to be stunned, but later they became more determined to win over Chen Wansheng, a genius. Being able to have flying skills at level 10 either means you have your own opportunities, or it comes with your profession. But the profession comes with flying skills, and the quality is no less than epic level.
They just said politely to Lin Yongjun's greeting.
Congratulations, Yongjun has once again brought honor to your Lin family.
Ha, Master Lin is indeed a genius.
I just wonder if the Linlang Chamber of Commerce has anything good to offer for an event recently. Master Lin, I heard that you and classmate Chen Wansheng are close friends.
I don't know when you can come to our guild station to sit down when you are free. I will give you a warm reception then. Several people smiled and greeted Lin Yongjun. A girl ran over from behind the crowd, it was Enro. Sister Yujun, Xiaoying.
The 2 women at the back hurried over when they heard Enro's voice, because they also had no interest in these small guilds in Shangjiang City. Furthermore, you don't even need to say hello if you don't know them. When the 3 women met, it was a burst of harmonious care. Although the presidents next to them looked like they were chatting with Lin Yongjun, their eyes were actually focused on these 2 women. The mayor said before that these people are also talented students, and it is a good thing to recruit
them.
So some presidents walked directly to the 3 women next to them while they were chatting.
Hello, I am the president of the Shangjiang Expedition Guild. Do you have any ideas?
But before he finished speaking, Yan Yujun looked at him coldly. No interest, please don't disturb us.
Forehead.
The president of the expedition was stunned for a moment.
Did he not expect that the other party refused so decisively and did not even listen to the conditions?
The presidents next to him who were about to make a move were also made to suppress their solicitation mood by this news. Lin Yongjun couldn't help but said happily when he saw how frustrated they were. Ha, you presidents are so impatient.
Why don't you even inquire about their identities? She is a proud girl from Jiangzhou. Guilds in places like ours are the worst in Jiangzhou. Are you embarrassed to recruit her?
When all the presidents heard that they were from Jiangzhou, their eyes suddenly changed a lot when they looked at the 3 women. The mentality of giving it a try was all gone now. The expedition president happened to hear this and covered his shame with an awkward smile on his face.
I thought I was seizing the opportunity, but in the end I became a clown.
The players at the scene saw that there were only 4 students present, 3 women and 1 man.
The man was a fat man.
It was immediately clear that the one who had just flown away was Chen Wansheng. The presidents simply communicated with Lin Yongjun. In fact, they were hinting at when they could make an appointment with Chen Wansheng. It's not that they don't believe that Lin Yongjun doesn't have the strength to lead everyone through the customs, it's that there is no need to win over Lin Yongjun, because he is from the Lin Chamber of Commerce. How can he join their guild? Besides, Lin Yongjun is Chen Wansheng's follower.
This information can be learned during the investigation. So as long as they recruit Chen Wansheng, they can also board the Lin Chamber of Commerce's big ship.
The 3 girls next to them saw that nothing happened without them, so they wanted to leave. Suddenly 2 streams of light appeared in the sky and flew here.
Everyone looked up and saw Li Jingyan with dark wings, and next to him was Gao Deshan sitting on a mechanical bird.
Li Jingming arrived and looked around at the crowd below, but did not find Chen Wansheng. The 2 landed on the ground.
Upon seeing this, the presidents greeted each other. Mayor Li.
The presidents of all the conferences are here. It seems that they are well prepared. Of course Li Jingming knew what these presidents were thinking, but he didn't stop them. Based on the last exchange with Chen Wangsheng, he could clearly feel that this student was not that easy to fool. If this group of presidents can really be fooled, it will be quite good for Shangjiang City. Li Jingming just said polite words, and looked at Lin Yongjun, where is classmate Chen Wangsheng? Mayor Li, brother Chen came out and went home. What? How did he go home? Li Jingming was shocked. He looked at the large number of people around him and the road outside the dungeon was blocked by cars. How could he walk so fast? Even if it is perfunctory, it is impossible to walk so fast. They didn't arrive too slowly. They were just a few minutes late, but why were they missing? Mayor Li, I'm not joking. If you don't believe me, you can ask everyone. President of the Guangdong War, is what classmate Lin Yongjun said true? Li Jingming looked at Li Jianyue. Li Jianjuemi smiled slightly, it's true. The scene fell into silence. The protagonist is not here, what are they doing here? Why don't you leave quickly? Li Jingming looked at Yang Yujun and the three girls. Classmates, you are the heroes of Shangjiang City. Remember to report to the municipal office later. Yang Yujun would definitely cooperate in this situation. Okay, Mayor Li. On the other side, Chen Wangsheng relied on his divine wings to return to the street of the past at a very fast speed. Thinking of how many people were at the door just now, he felt numb in his heart. Fortunately, I ran fast. At his current speed, it would only take a few minutes to get home. Returning to the street of the past, Chen Wangsheng went home directly. Now he is a famous person in Shangjiang City, and it is estimated that the coming days will not be peaceful. This family needs to move out quickly. It will be very troublesome when more and more people claiming to be acquaintances come to join in the fun. I have lived on the street of Pangxing for so long, so I don't have to say that I am very familiar with the neighbors, but I have some understanding of them. When Chen Wangsheng returned home, he found that there was no one at home. Mom? He shouted softly, but found that Chang Lanji, who usually stayed at home, went out at this time today. But I didn't think much about it, because going out was a normal thing. When I got home, I first planned to check the harvest. Do some statistics. This time the copy has been upgraded by 2 levels, and there are currently 50 attribute points left that have not been added, and 28 skill points. In the dungeon, a total of 1 dragon monster was killed. And he didn't even know how Jiaolong died. Die by yourself? Chen Wangsheng remembered that it sacrificed 1,000 years of life to the dragon bead, and he could not attack the dragon's body. However, when he died, he said that the dragon bead was still absorbing its lifespan, causing his remaining lifespan to run out and he died. He saw this with his own eyes. Indeed, it was as if Jiaolong's orders for life were slowly being reduced. It's like I've been cursed, my lifespan has been continuously consumed, it's like. Just like. Chen Wangsheng always felt that something was wrong, but he just couldn't figure it out. This way of continuously consuming vitality is so familiar, as if he himself. Etc.? Aren't you talking about yourself? Life Mastery, after turning it on, it consumes 1 hour of life every second. Chen Wangsheng suddenly seemed to understand the true use of Tongsheng. Counter-injury is a superficial usage. Lifespan and death is an advanced use of this skill? Life and death. This is the first time he knows this skill concept. The skill death together clearly states that receiving negative effects will cause the target of the same death to suffer the same negative effects. The negative explanation is very general. Simply put, many things are considered negative. In this case, when one's own lifespan is shortened, will the person who dies with him also be shortened? He could only use this reason to explain why the dragon was killed by him like this. Otherwise, I can't think of any other way. Now that we can know that the person who dies together is affected by his own lifespan deduction, the first question is, will this become his most powerful killing method? In other words, he is already invincible. Why? Just because his lifespan is infinite. If he could really use his lifespan to cause a kill, then everyone would be within his life control, and then his life would truly be controlled by him.
There are 10,000 people who have died together within the scope. If I only need to go to the Shinming Mall to buy something, won't they immediately run out of life and die? From this point of view, the thought of buying all the priesthood should be put aside. Nothing deducts health faster than buying a priesthood. He still has to experiment with this, otherwise he cannot guarantee its authenticity. After all, at that time, I had not carefully observed whether the green light source was continuously weakening. Regarding the second question, who took away the lifespan of the person who died together? If 10,000 people have their lifespans deducted, how on earth do these lifespans disappear? This issue is too profound and I definitely cannot explain it, so I can only think about it for the time being. At least he now knows the true use of Tonsai, which will be his biggest trump card now. This is not an attack method, but a death method. Once it is used like this, be prepared to kill the opponent. Let this matter go first. After killing the dragon, my level was upgraded, but nothing dropped. The only Dragon Ball was taken away by the copy. The pseudo-dragon blood of the red item has long been integrated into the dragon beads. So the dragon didn't drop anything good, except for 2,000 gold coins. As for the clearance rewards, they are the same as last time. Level 10 Perfect Dungeon Treasure Box Red. Nightmare Chest Gold. Dungeon History First Pass Treasure Chest Gold. Nightmare Level First Pass Treasure Chest Gold. Nightmare Level Clearance Treasure Chest Gold. Skill Reward Treasure Chest Gold. Dungeon Equipment Treasure Chest Powder. Dungeon Weapon Treasure Box Powder. Reward Gold Coins *100,000. Reward Experience *1000. The reward of 1,000 experience points will make your experience bar change slightly. Although it is a lot, in fact, if you want to upgrade quickly after crossing the 10th level, you must play a dungeon of the corresponding level. Chen Wangxing unpacked the box much faster this time. I didn't look forward to it as much as last time. After all, the first time I unboxed it was less fanciful than the later ones. Just open all the boxes. The luck of the two equipment boxes is relatively low. They are all purple equipment, but the equipment is a warrior gauntlet, and the weapon is a bit like a fan. Looking at the attributes, only the warrior gauntlet is more eye-catching. I will take a closer look later. As for weapons and fans, leave them alone for now. Next are 4 random gold boxes. I hope I can give you something good this time, not any materials or rubbish. But just think about it, since it is only a level 10 treasure chest, the chance of getting something good is probably very low. All 4 gold boxes are opened. Ah! Gold armor or gold weapon? And what is this? How can I open what seems to be a skill book? I thought I would be defeated this time. Unexpectedly, it was a series of good luck. Chen Wangxing discovered that although the 4 items still had a gold material, but it seems like 3 good things were opened. The first is a bottle of something similar to a potion that I have seen, but it is not a potion. Item, Comprehension Pill. Level, 5. Quality, Gold. Effectiveness, within 7 days after use, you will get 1 + 2 + 4 + 8 + 16 + 32 + 64 skill points every day. You must sleep for 10 hours a day to get them, and it cannot be interrupted. Introduction. I heard that sleeping can improve your understanding, try to understand it. Ah! Something strange. Get rewards for sleeping 10 hours a day. 1 o'clock on the first day, 2 o'clock on the second day, and, on the third day. The last day is 64 o'clock. This works out to 127 skill points. It's a waste of blood. But this additional condition left him scratching his head. Do you sleep 10 hours a day? This is equivalent to punching in and signing in, can't it be interrupted? Chen Wangxing's sleeping habit for several years is usually between 6 and 8 hours. Sleeping for 10 hours doesn't seem difficult. In general, this elixir is here to repay the favor by giving skill points. Chen Wangxing searched for such elixir props in Shinming Mall, but found that there was no such elixir. Why isn't it? Aren't they all produced in the same place? Even if you are afraid that people will go crazy and buy it, you can still raise the price so that no one can afford it. It doesn't affect me anyway. This idea was just something Chen Wangxing complained about. The second golden item is a book. But it doesn't look like a skill book. It seems to be called Danfeng. Item, first level random elixir recipe. Level, 10. Quality, gold. Effect, after use, you will get a level 10 golden elixir recipe. Introduction, this is the most powerful elixir a novice can get, don't dislike it. It turned out to be Danfeng, and it looked so much like a skill book to me. For alchemists and pharmacists, elixirs and prescriptions are their most important resources. For those who have professions, except for the powerful elixirs of their profession, other elixirs must be obtained. Unlike external skills, Danfeng is not a skill, but more of a kind of knowledge. The number of pill prescriptions they master represents the long-term progress they can take on this road. Even if you are a level 100 alchemist, as long as you master too few alchemy recipes, no one will take you seriously. Fighting and life are two different things. So for them in their daily lives and professions, getting more prescriptions is definitely the main goal. Professional strength is more about making alchemy stronger, increasing the success rate, or causing mutations and other effects. Chen Wangxing could only understand this. As for the alchemy, let's leave it alone for now. His next goal is also to train the alchemists and alchemists of his guild. The last one is a hammer. Different from the sledgehammer used for attacking and fighting, this hammer is only 30 or 40 centimeters long in the hand, and the head is rectangular. It does not look like an attack weapon at all. Item, golden wire forging hammer. Level, 5. Quality, gold. Effect, the blacksmith profession can view equipment data after wearing it. Introduction, if you're not a professional, you don't need professional equipment. It turned out to be a forging hammer, the blacksmith's weapon and their equipment. It's equivalent to the blacksmith's true martial art, right? Oh, no, I spent a long time doing it myself, and all I got was for my life and career? Am I just a wage earner? Obviously this thing was of no use to him, so Chen Wangxing threw it directly back into the warehouse. Now only the red box and the skill box are left. He opened the skill box. Blue skills. He just threw it into the warehouse without even looking at the name, which was simply unlucky. From the gold box to blue and purple, I didn't even see it. I was so angry. The last red box, please bless me. I used gold skills last time, and I hope to find something I can use now. Open. Open to obtain, desire to live egg *1. Open an egg? What is this, a drop? Opening an egg from a red box counts as opening the box. Chen Wangxing looked at the egg with a strange name. Item, egg that longs to be alive. Grade 1. Quality, red. Effect, most hatched animals will consider the first creature they see after birth to be their parents. You may get a very powerful pet, or a mascot. Introduction, I don't know where the egg came from. It is very eager to be born alive. Remaining time, 6 days. After reading it briefly, he probably understood the meaning. What Chen Wangxing was confused about was that he didn't even know what was inside this egg, so he didn't even know the game system? Isn't this the reward you gave me? He took out the egg, which was originally a very small thing in the warehouse. When he took it out to the living room, he found that the egg in front of him was as high as his thigh. Generally speaking, it is at least about 1 meter, which is very large. No, what kind of egg was the first red quality item I opened? The appearance of this egg looks very ordinary. The only difference is that the flesh-colored eggshell has many lines. That kind of pattern doesn't look like cracking, let alone being eroded by something. Moreover, broken? That's right, it's like the pattern of a broken egg that's broken inside and the shell has started to turn black. No wonder it's called an egg that longs to be alive. No, then why should I come here if this guy is going to die? It can be considered a red quality. Chen Wangxing felt as if he had found a piece of trash. In his life control, he could see that the green vitality contained in the egg was very low. According to the time given, this thing should be completely broken after 6 days, right? So what should I do now to save it?
Forget it, throw it into the warehouse first, and then go to the theism website to find a solution. After all, it was something of red quality, and Shen Wangxing didn't want to throw it away easily. After all the boxes are opened, the general rewards are pretty good, and they look good. After clearing the Xiantu River dungeon, he also received the same nightmare-level exclusive title as the Green Tree Garden. However, the effect is quite different.
The full attribute bonus of 1 is replaced by the underwater breathing function.
It's worth saying.
The effect of the perfect newcomer is enhanced, becoming all attributes plus 20. In terms of adding points, Chen Wangxing thoughtfully added 50 attribute points to his strength.
At present, judging from the own weapons, the bonus should be mainly attack power. So it is beneficial to have higher strength.
The current panel itself is as follows. Statistical errors can be corrected. Name, Chen Wangsheng. Level, 11. Skills, Endless Life LV1, Power of Life LV3, Ascension to God Level V1, Life Control LV3. Life, 120,000. Strength, 353 plus 180. Spirit, 249, plus 85. Agility, 225, plus 42. Defense, 263 plus 5.
Equipment, Inghui 100 Armor, Broken Guanguan, Goblin Battle Metal, Light Water Gauntlets.
Skill points, 28. Attribute points, 0. Title, Perfect Newcomer Wearing. Special, Luck plus 1. Gold coin, 293W.
The extra values are the defense value, spirit and agility provided by the Light Water Gauntlet.
An additional upgrade is the title.
After Chen Wangxing finished all this, he looked at the wall clock and saw that it was already noon.
It's time to eat now, why hasn't my mother come back yet? Discussions have begun to get heated on the theism internet, and the regional channels are even more lively than before. Not only for the 2 perfectly cleared dungeons, but also for Chen Wangxing's information.
Because of the lively discussion, a lot of information about myself began to leak online. Including his home address and past information, dark history, family and friends, etc.
Chen Wangxing is like becoming a star player in Shangjiang City, and everyone is talking about it.
But as a star himself, Chen Wangxing was not so happy.
Once you become a public figure, a lot of trouble is coming. For example, some organizations that specialize in assassinating geniuses might target themselves. When the time comes that you are alone, you will have to put a lot of energy into paying attention to your surroundings. Well, with life under control, he would carry out inspections as long as he could, and he would still be able to notice any attack within the range. Compared with these, Chen Wangxing felt that he should make a phone call and ask where his mother was. Why did you go out for so long at this time?
Even if she is not at home, she still has to get food. There are still a lot of leftovers in the refrigerator, so there is no need to rush to buy food. Thinking about it, he called his mother first. After passing into the street market, Chang Lanji knew that this might be his last time here. Today, while the baby is out busy with work, I can come here and take a look.
Aunt Huang, bring me some fruit.
Okay. She came to a familiar fruit shop. She had been patronizing this fruit shop for several years and knew the owner.
The people doing business here are 2 old couples over 50. If you're older, I'd be close to 60. It's Lanji.
Aunt Huang seemed very happy to see it was Chang Lanji. Why have you bought so many fruits these days? Because of a series of things that happen these days, Chang Lanji bought more fruits. In the past, I would come once or twice a week, but now the frequency has become more frequent, which makes people feel a bit strange.
Chang Lanji had a smile on
her face. When the child is successful, we plan to leave the street of the past and move. As she spoke, the smile on her face was happy, and the look in her eyes was a bit conjectural. When Aunt Huang heard that this was a good thing, she smiled happily and put some ordinary fruits of different styles in from the side. Okay, it's good to be successful, He handed the fruit to Chang Lanji, without saying anything about asking for money. Lanji, remember to come back and take a look when you have time.
Auntie doesn't have a few more years to live. What are you talking about?
Bah, you are very strong, so you don't say such unlucky words. Aunt Huang didn't strike up a conversation, but just looked inside. Yes, we have purchased some spiritual fruits from the city. They are not only delicious but also helpful for the body. As he spoke, he took out a palm-sized green fruit. It didn't look strange, but it looked smooth and attractive.
She put the fruit into Chang Lanji's fruit bag.
Chang Lanji wanted to refuse, but the old woman pressed her hand. Just treat it as a gift from our couple.
I can't get rid of it.
Then, thank you, auntie. Chang Lanji seemed to remember something and hurriedly took out the xia coins from the wallet she brought. Aunt Huang, some of the money I owed you before and now.
Hey, money is not enough.
Aunt Huang smiled at her. You won't bring this kind of thing when you are alive, and you won't take it away after death.
Keep it for yourself and spend it. It was a love back then, and I didn't charge you any money.
There was nothing to talk about in the end, and Chang Lanji said goodbye to this old store that had been with him for several years. After the old woman walked into the store, she looked at the old man who was already lying on the bed and couldn't move and murmured, "Old man, we live better than others. But there will always be people who can survive to the end, but it's a pity that we don't have that blessing."
Chang Lanji walked in the market, going round and round to say goodbye to people she usually knew.
But during this trip alone, she bought a lot of things that she could use daily, including food. Carrying her things, she was heading to the last place.
Changle Welfare Home.
It's not a dragon, let alone a dragon egg.
Changle Welfare Institute is a place built at the north corner of Pangsheng Street.
The welfare home has a long history. I heard that a long time ago, Shangjiang City suffered a large-scale urban collapse. All the players fought with monsters, and many players died in the battle.
As a result, many orphans were left behind.
Welfare homes were built in every city in Daxia, some were many, some were few. This is to allow some children or the elderly who have nowhere to go and no relatives to have a place to go. Chang Lanji lost her parents when she was very young, and from then on she grew up in an orphanage. I met Chen Wangxing's father later, Chen Yanggan.
Both of them were children in an orphanage and finally got together.
For her, Changle Welfare Home is more like her hometown, and Chang Lanji has not been back for more than 10 years.
Even though she lives not far from Chanlan Orphanage.
After getting in the car, Chang Lanji finally saw this home she had not seen for a long time after more than 10 minutes. It's just that this place is much different from what she imagined.
Hello, are you here?
Sitting at the door was an old man of unknown age, wearing ordinary security uniforms. Chang Lanji raised the thing in her hand. I'm here to see the children in Dean Zhang.
The old man sat upright slightly. Dean Zhang? Are you talking about Dean Yunxiu? She nodded quickly. Yes, I'm here to visit her. Dean Yunxiu, she left 5 years ago.
The security guard's words were very serious, and the condolences for this name could be heard in his tone.
Chang Lanji seemed not to hear
clearly, but also seemed to hear clearly but not want to understand.
Where did you go?
You girl,
do you want me to make it so clear? Dean Enshio is very kind.
The orphanage has set up a merit monument for her in the backyard garden.
If you come to visit her, you can go there.
What the uncle said was very clear, but Chang Lanji's expression seemed to be stuck at this moment.
Girl, don't stand here. I'll open the door for you and go in.
The door opened slowly, but Chang Lanji didn't go in. She turned to the security guard and said, Sir, I
won't go in. You can hand these things over to the orphanage for me. I'll have something else to do.
She looked towards the other wing of the orphanage. I'm leaving first. After finishing speaking, Chang Lanji quickly stopped the car and left by the roadside.
The security guard chased him out the door, but looked at the items on the ground with a mischievous smile. I don't know which of Dean Enshio's children it is.
You received a call request from baby.
Hello? Mom, where are you? Chang Lanji looked outside. Mom went out for a walk and is ready to go home now. Mom, let me get you something to eat. Can you move out early this afternoon? Okay, Mom will listen to you. Hang up, Mom.
Chang Lanji sat in the car, watching the scenes flashing outside the window, feeling as if she didn't have that much in her life. The child has grown up and has his own future.
But I can no longer help my children.
I haven't had a job in several years and I don't have any friends. She has no parents worth worrying about, no mentor with deep feelings, her husband has died in the copy, and her life has been the same for more than 10 years.
Chang Lanji held the spiritual fruit in her hand tightly. The baby will probably like to eat it.
At home, Chen Wangsheng was busy cooking. This kind of thing was very easy for him. While cooking, a call request appeared. You received a call request from Teacher Wu.
Professor Wu? Chen Wangsheng didn't answer.
He knew the general reason why Teacher Wu was looking for him.
After he got everything done, the call came again. Professor Wu?
Yeah, it's me, classmate Chen Wangsheng. A very familiar male voice came from the other end of the call.
Teacher Wu, what can I do for you?
Classmate Chen Wangsheng, the day before yesterday I thought the announcement was from someone else, but I didn't expect it was really you.
Chen Wangsheng frowned. Teacher Wu, just tell me if you have anything to do. I'm very busy.
Yes, the teacher forgot that you are now a super genius in our city.
The teacher has something to tell you directly.
Okay, you go ahead. Looking at the friendship between teachers and students over the past 3 years, Chen Wangsheng would definitely not hang up the phone without giving the other party any face. After all, his teacher had done nothing wrong. No matter how impressive he is in school, as long as he doesn't awaken his profession, everything will be in vain.
Taking care of players with awakened professions seems to be every teacher's normal thought.
The voice on the other end of the phone paused. That's it, the teacher knows that he is not qualified to be your future career mentor, but I hope that if you go to Longjing or other first-class universities in the future, you can pass our Sanjiang program.
Name, this is for.
Before the other party could finish speaking, Chen Wangsheng interrupted him directly. Teacher Wu, maybe you are overthinking it.
There is a high probability that I will not go to college. Why?
The other person on the call was surprised. If you don't go to college, you will lack a lot of intellectual growth, which is not a good development for your future life. Teacher, let's take a look, but I can tell you that no matter how high my achievements are, Sanjiang University will definitely be the school I went to.
You don't have to be afraid of me denying anything.
The person on the other end of the call laughed out loud. Okay, let's do this for now. After hanging up the call, I received several anonymous call requests, but they were all rejected one by one.
He directly turns on anti-interference and can directly block call requests except for friends.
It seems that we have to hurry up, otherwise people will be gathering around here soon downstairs. Chen Wangsheng saw that there was no movement outside the door, so he opened the theology website and started reading.
In the area of Shangjiang City, everyone is discussing what kind of reputation 2 perfect customs clearances will bring to Shangjiang City. Not just Shangjiang City.
Currently, several cities around Shangjiang City, such as Nanjiang City, Tan City, Changlu City, etc., are gradually receiving good news from Shangjiang City. Many newcomers heard that this happened to the novice copy in Shangjiang City and rushed over.
This incident happened very quickly.
But it is a pity that no one on the World Channel has revealed this matter. Because no matter which country, this is not allowed. Especially when it comes to super geniuses, every country hides them, and everyone knows where they can get them.
No matter how they discussed it, Chen Wangsheng opened the special search page first. He had to figure out how to get the egg. Search, how to make eggs that are about to go bad delicious? Delete it as soon as you type it. Search, what methods can be used to successfully hatch eggs that are about to go bad? Look for its useful information in the post soon. Answer from a player, if you want your eggs to hatch quickly, use hatching accelerating fluid.
If you want to increase the potential of your pet eggs or make them stronger, use special pet fluids to cultivate them. If no one is selling it, you can go to Shinming Mall to buy it. A player downstairs answered him, I just want a better pet, but you want me to die? Oh, I don't mind dying. At this moment, there was a sound outside the door. It was Mom coming back. Chen Wangsheng stood up happily and was about to open the door to greet him, but his smile froze on his face just for a moment. Through the iron door,
he could clearly see that the green source of the body was only the size of an egg. This shows that my mother's lifespan is actually not long. Baby, what do you want to eat? The moment Chang Lanji walked in, she was still smiling. Chen Wansheng looked at the smile on Chang Lanji's face and the trace of confusion in his eyes. Baby, this is the spiritual fruit that someone just gave to Mom. Do you like it if you try it? Chang Lanji walked into the room and put the spiritual fruit in her hand on the table. Mom! Chen Wansheng looked complicated and then sat down. Let's eat first. Okay, let's eat first. A lunch that wasn't really a good or bad meal was a condition they were used to. Baby, Mom saw your name in the notice again today. You're not in danger this time, right? Chang Lanji asked as usual. No, everything went smoothly. Are all the people who can be on this notice great? I think Yang Jun is also in it. Mom, this doesn't mean we are powerful, but we are already famous in Shangjiang City. Many people will find our home by then. Chang Lanji nodded. Well, that's very powerful. It means that you are successful now. Chen Wansheng didn't say anything anymore. He couldn't describe the taste of this meal. I wanted to ask what happened to my mother, but I couldn't. Until the meal is finished. Baby, Mommy will take care of it. Chang Lanji packed things into the kitchen and started working without saying a word. Chen Wansheng was different from before. This time he leaned against the kitchen door and quietly looked at the woman who had been working hard for half her life. Mom, do you have something to tell me? Finally, he asked what he couldn't say. At this time, Chang Lanji didn't understand the meaning of his words, and was just washing the dishes in confusion. Baby, what are you talking about? Chen Wansheng felt calm in his heart and directly said what he could see. Mom, your life is short, are you hiding anything from me? The sound of washing dishes in the kitchen suddenly stopped. Chang Lanji stood there stiffly, and then continued washing as if nothing happened. Son, my mother doesn't understand what you're talking about. She doesn't have a long lifespan. She's not sick or in trouble now. What nonsense are you talking about? Mom, tell me, I'm not a child now. Do you plan to wait until the end to explain these things to me? Chen Wansheng asked her in a hurried tone, this woman who had taken care of him since childhood until now. Chang Lanji is only 42 years old. According to the normal lifespan of ordinary people, there will be no accidents, serious illnesses, or other situations. Their lifespan is long enough for them to live to be 70 or 80 years old. Lifespan does not represent a rule that allows everyone to live to the end of their lives. The definition of this quantity only roughly determines the life energy of each person. If you die with all your health points exhausted, you will still not live to the limit of your lifespan. After digitization, people will not lose their hands, feet, limbs, etc., but getting sick is like a debuff, which will make you feel uncomfortable physical symptoms. If the disease is too severe and not treated, health points or lifespan will be deducted. Once the lifespan is exhausted, no matter what the circumstances, you will not be able to survive. Just like that copy of the dragon, even if he was not seriously injured or seriously ill, he would still die the moment his body's lifespan ran out. He didn't know how much of Chang Lanji's life was left. But Chen Wansheng could see that there was only green vitality about the size of an egg left in his mother's body. Even if he had seen Fatty and others on the road before, on average, everyone would be as big as the palm of his hand and 5 fingers. He couldn't imagine how long his mother's egg-sized vitality would last. Chang Lanji didn't speak to answer this, but was just washing the dishes. You two don't talk and I don't talk, only the messy sound of washing dishes is telling. Mom, my dad actually didn't leave any savings. You got all the money you spent over the years with your life, right? The sound of washing dishes paused and then continued. Mom, let's make this clear, shall we? This is not a trivial matter. Can you tell me how much life you have left now? The dishes are still being washed. Chen Wansheng was angry, so he walked over and wanted to ask clearly, Mom, you. When he saw that there were still unwashed dishes in the sink, he was stunned. In the sink, only the bowl that was clean and could no longer be washed was washed back and forth by my mother with water. It's like this bowl can't be washed clean. Chen Wansheng looked at this scene, as if there were many words he couldn't say. Mom! I'll go back to the room first. If you have anything to do with me, we can talk to me tonight. He could tell that he couldn't continue asking now, so he planned to go back to his room first. Judging from the size of the student base, it should be impossible for anything to happen today. But it must not have been long. I have seen the death of a dragon, the source was no bigger than among Bean and Flickered. I can't be too anxious. My mother must be feeling complicated now. I need to give her some time to think about how to explain this matter clearly. Chen Wansheng went directly back to the room and closed the door and locked it. It seems that the move cannot be carried out in the afternoon. When something like this happened suddenly, he was also very troubled. Lying on the bed with all his strength, he kept stretching his body and trying to throw the thoughts out of his mind, but the more he thought about it, the more confused he became. In this world, fat people can only be considered their best friends. His only relative is his mother. He had been pulled by his mother since he was a child. To be honest, he had doubted Chang Longji a long time ago whether Chang Longji had spent his life in exchange for money. Because in the eyes of the neighbors, Chang Longji is just a lonely person who has to take care of herself in school and bear the living expenses at the same time. But she didn't have a job. Although it is claimed to be the savings left by his father who died young, after more than 10 years, this is not a small expenditure. Soon as he grew up, Chen Wansheng had this kind of speculation after he understood some things. But every time when his mother's acting skills showed no major flaws, he gave up this concern. At that time, he only had one idea, which was to grow up quickly, awaken his profession and become a player to share the pressure at home. Until the day of awakening a few days ago, he had not succeeded in awakening. When he went home that night, he asked about it again. That was the first time I started to worry. Worry about what? He is the future of ordinary people. At that moment, he could feel that the powerlessness of the future was so suffocating. Like all ordinary people, he knew one thing. That is, you can exchange your lifespan for what you want, so the question of whether the mother would exchange her lifespan for money was actually greatly discussed at that moment. Until he obtained the priesthood and had an countless lifespan, he forgot about this matter. That's how people are. When you think about your own future, you will think of others who are in the same situation as you. Only when he was an ordinary person, his subconscious would always think about lifespan in exchange for resources in his left and right brain thoughts. But when he became a player, he didn't think about these things. Now, if life control hadn't allowed him to see the source of life, Chen Wansheng would never have imagined when he would discover this. It was as if he never asked his mother what she had just done when she went out or if she had encountered anything on the way. But my mother will always think about him. She will ask herself whether she has encountered any danger, whether it is going well or not, pay attention to safety, and work hard and diligently. He didn't seem to care at all. Chen Wansheng thought a lot in bed. I would rather think about helping the fat man become stronger than making my mother a powerful player. Although he had planned to let his mother become a player, he never did it. His thoughts are very confusing now, and he hopes that his mother can explain it clearly to him. Chen Wansheng felt agitated and should take a nap first to calm down. He took out the comprehension pill. This thing should be used to count today's sleep time, right? Just in time to get some sleep. After using the elixir, he fell into a deep sleep. Shangjiang City, Municipal Office. Li Jingming and Gao Desan have returned to the office. Next to them were Yang Yujun's 3 daughters. Among the 3 women, Enro has the least say. As for Zhan Yuan, another member of the team, he can no longer come out to see anyone. Inspector Gao, congratulations, what your team from Jiangzhou got this time is not just a simple nightmare level, this is a nightmare level copy that has been perfectly cleared. Mayor Li, look at what you said. It's not all thanks to your little heroes in Shangjiang City. Who would have known that you still have such a hidden dragon genius in Shangjiang City? Damn, they're just 2 students. They can't be considered geniuses. It's just that we need to report this matter as soon as possible, right? I think so too. After all, it's not just you who have benefited from Shangjiang City, our Jiangzhou has also gained a lot of face. After Gao Deshan finished speaking, there Was a little hesitation on his face. It's just that how should I report the information of these two people? We don't know their information. If it is really compiled and reported, we will find out. The two sang together, and then looked at Yang Yujun. I wonder what classmate Yang thinks. Li Jingming asked her as if consulting. Yang Yujun knows this very well. Putting aside whether it was necessary for the two of them to act here, even if they didn't mention it, she knew it was important. I have seen the strength of these two with my own eyes. If at the beginning, she also doubted whether the two of them had the strength to clear the nightmare level copy perfectly. So now she is completely convinced. She had never seen a player chasing a boss that was 20 levels higher than her. Even the characters on the Great Xia Dragon list probably can't do it, right? The Great Xia Dragon ranking is based on the occupation rankings of all awakened students in the country after awakening every year. This list is first ranked based on the quality of the profession, then the intensity of the profession. Although this year's Dragon ranking has not yet been released. But judging from the experience of many Dragon rankings in the past years, she really couldn't imagine what kind of profession it would be for someone who could chase down a level 30 dragon at level 10. Yang Yujun can be regarded as a partner who has experienced battles with Chen Wangsheng. Even if you don't contribute even 1% of your efforts. But she was there to prove she had been there. After a battle, Yang Yujun only had countless question marks in his mind. First, he had obviously been fatally attacked by dragons twice, but he had not suffered any damage. Secondly, she had observed the speed of the dragon's blood loss. Judging from the blood loss every time, Chen Wangsheng's attack power must be around 10,000. This is the only way that it can be said that his power can damage the dragon's blood volume of 20,000 in one go. The third thing is that Chen Wangsheng's family records are obviously very outdated and there are no players at home, but where did he get his flying skills? These are all problems that can be seen with the naked eye. Putting aside the issue of flying skills, for the time being, she can be classified as Chen Wangsheng's professional skill. But one attack caused tens of thousands of blood, which made her calm. Even with all her professional skills, she could only inflict more than 10,000 HP of damage to the dragon, while Chen Wangsheng could inflict tens of thousands of HP with just one blow. This can only be said that Chen Wangsheng really has so many attributes. She couldn't explain the fatal injury, but she felt that it was not simple. She would not tell Li Jingming and others about it. Facing Li Jingming and Gao Desan, Yang Yujun had nothing to fear. Mayorly, this time I formed a team with classmates Chen and Lin. I did have some new understanding of them. But what about this matter? I hired the person with a big reward. Do you think I'm easy to bully if you want to take something from me so easily? Yang Yujun said with a cold face. I brought you the second perfect level clearance copy to Shangjiang City. Now you still want to get free information from me? How can such a good thing happen that I can work for you? What she said was very reasonable, and Li Jingming could only smile awkwardly. What Yang said is right. It is true that I, the mayor, did not think carefully. Obviously you are the ones who passed the customs, but I, the mayor, have indeed made mistakes in my words and deeds. After saying that, he continued to add, the two of you are customs clearance passers and they are from Jiangzhou. I, a small place like this, have not thought of what to give as a reward for the time being. Yang Yujun did not accept this trick. I heard that Mayor Li once made a sensation in Jiangzhou for his promising achievements at a young age. I don't believe how Mayor Li, who has both political integrity and talent, could not order something good as a reward. In this way, I happen to be reaching level 10 soon, and I will be short of an external skill. Mayor Li, look. The corner of Li Jingming's mouth twitched. Why did this young lady from Jiangzhou start cheating her? However, it was obvious that Yang Yujun was doing this to get some benefits before explaining, so he had no choice but to refuse. Since it's a skill, I'll give you two a catalog to choose from later. But as you said, I don't have many good things here. I hope you two students won't dislike it. Yang Yujun did not answer the sentence and just snorted coldly. Okay, Uncle Gao, let's talk about business. From the beginning until now, Gao Desan has only been responsible for watching the show and never spoke. Li Jingming felt happy when he heard that Yang Yujun was finally willing to speak. Classmate Yang said so, let's listen. Yan Yujun told half-truths and half-lies about what happened in the copy.
7 points are true and 3 points are false, but she still has reservations about too many things. For example, when killing lords and leader monsters, she said that Chen Xiaoying and Lin Yongjun cooperated to kill them.
Chen Xiaoying pulled her clothes with some hesitation, but was quickly asked. Xiaoying, tell me, is it the monster that you and classmate Lin worked together to defeat? There is absolutely no trace of lying in this sentence.
Chen Xiaoying could tell that the other party's statement was to give her a step up, because she didn't like lying. Facing Li Jingming's gaze, Chen Xiaoying replied, yes, the monsters were solved together, but classmate Lin is more powerful and contributed more.
Yan Yujun told the two of them that Lin Yongjun was a professional who used lightning.
This information is completely consistent with the rare professional thunder mage recorded by the school. At least there is no problem here.
But what Yang Yujun said next shocked the two of them.
Student Lin is indeed a mage who can control lightning as the information says, but I estimate that his professional quality may be above the epic level.
What? Epic?
Seeing the two people standing up in shock, Chen Xiaoying said beside her, Sister Yujun is right, but it may exceed the epic level.
It didn't matter if she didn't say it.
Her sentence was beyond the epic level and made Li Jingming want to run to the Lin family to find out.
Regardless of what they thought, Yang Yujun continued, Classmate Chen, I cannot confirm his occupation. But I can say that student Chen is not a rare person. Countless people can see it clearly outside the dungeon.
He has flying skills, which are his own flying skills. Regarding this, Li Jingming is the best to speak out, because his profession comes with flying skills. But his profession is only a heritage level, although it is comparable to an ordinary epic level. But after all, he couldn't get on the stage.
I know what you want to say, Mayor Li. I will explain clearly next. Chen Wanqing's career is at least above mine. He is at least a legendary professional. He solved the Jiaolong problem on his own. I didn't play any role at all.
When they learned that Chen Wanqing personally killed the dragon, not only Li Jingming and Gao Deshan, but also the two women next to them were shocked.
That's a level 30 dragon.
The HP and three-dimensionality were far greater than theirs, so I thought it would be a combined effort of 4 people to kill him.
Now you are telling me that it is Chen Wanqing's personal masterpiece?
Li Jingming looked at Gao Deshan, Inspector Gao, this matter.
I will return to Jiangzhou in the afternoon.
I have to report this matter as quickly as possible.
This is not as simple as an ordinary genius. Li Jingming was in disbelief. What you want to say is that he might be. That's it for the time being. The decision will be left to the higher-ups.
The three of you should also refrain from announcing what you just said.
Yan Yujun seemed to understand that the two of them didn't say anything. God-level profession?
No, no one has ever awakened to a god-level profession, not in 300 years. Then there is only one possibility, she remembers the secret her father told her. There are many mainstays in Daxia who are called God's chosen players, or God's chosen ones. The chosen ones are not about how powerful their profession is, quite the opposite.
They have no career.
Time passed and it was already dark, but Shangjiang City seemed to have not stopped. Novice players who had received news from nearby cities had already arrived here as quickly as possible. In the afternoon, Shangjiang City officially announced that the Jelen Tree Garden Dungeon and the Xiantu River Dungeon could be fully open 24 hours a day. Like in other places, whether it is a novice copy or a copy of level 1 or above, you are not allowed to enter in challenge at night. Such rules are set because we are afraid that someone will deliberately break into the nightmare level copy and bring disaster to the city. However, since the dungeons of Corinth Garden and Xiantu River have been cleared perfectly, there is no such crisis. If everyone cannot challenge the nightmare level difficulty, it will not bring punishment to the city. So it is beneficial and harmless to be open 24 hours a day. Therefore, this is great news for novice players. Some players want to become the Liver Emperor and upgrade, but they have to stop involution at night. How can this be done? Now, it's time to open up to the challenge full-time. Are you happy? Therefore, Shangjiang City is very lively now.
Novice players who came from other cities rushed to these 2 dungeons and rolled them up. These things had no impact on Chen Wangsheng, who was sleeping. However, there were several call requests from fat people among the missed calls. Finally, in the middle of the night, he woke up. Ha! Why is it so dark? The moment Chen Wangsheng opened his eyes, he felt that everything around him was dark, and he couldn't see anything clearly in the whole room. Snap! Touching the familiar light button, the dazzling white light made him unable to open his eyes. How late will I sleep? Chen Wangxing couldn't believe that he, such a self-disciplined person, could sleep till night. It wasn't even afternoon yet when I lay down. He had taken a nap before, and he was not sleepy for 2 or 3 hours at most. Why did I sleep so deeply this time? Looking at the clock in his room, it was already 10 p.m. He got up quickly, walked to the door and stopped again. Normally, my mother would have called for dinner, but why didn't anyone call me for dinner today? After looking at the messages and calls from Fatty, he temporarily crossed them out. Life control is on. Chen Wangsheng looked around the door and soon discovered that the inspection mark on his mother was outside the living room. He could still see the extremely weak source of life. After confirming that my mother didn't go out, I felt relieved. Now that my mother decided to sit outside, it seemed that she had figured out how to explain herself clearly. He calmed down, pressed the door handle and opened the door. The door slowly opened. There was no light as he imagined. Instead, it was pitch black outside. The white light in his room shone through the crack in the door, like someone trying to peek into the darkness. I must have read it right, my mother is in the living room. After there was a light source, Chen Wangsheng walked out of the house and came to the living room. The light scattered through the room allows you to see what is outside. Chang Lanji fell asleep lying on the dining table. The food prepared at night was untouched, but it looked cold. Chen Wangxing turned on the living room light. The entire dark scene was instantly illuminated by white lights. Ha! Chang Lanji raised his head in surprise, looking around with confused eyes. Until she turned around and saw Chen Wangxing standing in the aisle, a glimmer of light appeared in her eyes that could not be opened. Baby, are you awake? Let's eat. She still said with a smile, but when she looked back at the food on the table, she found that it was freezing cold. Is it so late? It's already cold. She stood up and walked towards the kitchen with the dishes. Mom, go heat it up. When Chen Wangxing saw her entering, he quickly shouted, Mom, let's talk first. Chang Lanji didn't do anything unusual this time. She just walked into the kitchen minding her own business and smiled, Son, let's finish the meal first and then talk. Faced with this answer, he finally felt a lot more comfortable. The food was quickly heated up, and the two of them sat and ate. However, when Chen Wangxing thought it was a very silent meal, he found that his mother had no psychological burden. Baby, eat more of this. After you finish eating, remember to try that spiritual fruit. Mom brought it back for you. Why did you forget to eat it? Son, do you have anything to do tomorrow? When do you plan to move? Chen Wangxing was a little speechless at first, but after a few words he became able to communicate easily. We'll start moving after breakfast tomorrow. There shouldn't be anything to take. In this way, the two of them talked about everyday things, and finally Chen Wangxing asked a rare question, Mom, where did you go after I went out today? After asking about this matter, Chang Lanji showed a strange look for the first time. Mom went to the market to visit and say goodbye to some old aunties I met before. They have all helped us with a lot of things. Chen Wangxing has not been to the market a few times, and has not bought vegetables with his mother since school. He must know little about these things. But these alone are definitely not enough to make my mother's expression change like that just now. Mom, is there anything you can't tell me? Chang Lanji had a smile on her face, but it wasn't very pretty, as if she was hiding her sadness. Mom is going to visit an old friend. She is a very important old friend to me and your father, including your grandma. Grandma? How is she? Chen Wangxing roughly heard his mother tell his family story. Both his parents were orphans and they met each other when they grew up in an orphanage. If it is grandma,
then it must be an elder and benefactor who is very important to them. She has become a standing monument of merit in the orphanage.
Well, passed away.
When Chen Wangxing heard this, he no longer needed to continue asking, because for his mother, that grandma was her relative in this world. Now that grandma has passed away, my mother is the only relative left. But if you think about it carefully, what is even more tragic is that if you are an ordinary player, you will definitely spend less and less time with your mother, and finally how long will you be able to accompany her in her remaining lifespan? The more Chen Wangxing thought about this, the less he dared to think about it.
He ate much faster, until after finishing the meal in one bite, he could no longer hold back. Mom, I've finished eating. Now tell me the truth. Chang Lanji put down her unfinished rice bowl.
She was ready. Baby, Mom will tell you everything you want to know.
Mom's life is indeed used to exchange money. Just as you thought, your father never left any savings. After entering the dungeon back then, he never came out. Mom asked the family members of your father's teammates.
Like your father, they all died in the dungeon. You didn't study at that time, you were very young. Chang Lanji talked about everything, including when she started selling her life on Xiaolong.com. And how much she sells for in a year. Chen Wangsheng felt uncomfortable when he heard his mother talking about selling every year of her time. He wanted to ask why he didn't go to work.
Why trade life for money? Chang Lanji just shook her head. Mom wants to take you to live, and many jobs have rejected me just because of this.
There are many ordinary people in this world, whether they are good or bad, it is very difficult to get mercy.
Mom has never looked for a job since then. For me, the most important thing is to watch you grow up and raise you. Chang Lanji smiled.
It was not a gentle smile, but a smile that covered up tears. Mom, I don't want you to be a child who grew up in an orphanage.
In the end, you don't even remember your parents. Chen Wangsheng was speechless.
He must admit that he is happier than the children in the orphanage who have lost their parents.
In the streets of the past, people die every day because they have no life left. They are all living for the future. Chen Wangxing definitely didn't want his mother to die like this. Mom, tell me. How long do you have left to live?
Tonight, I must resolve this matter. Restore my mother's lifespan and make her a player.
This is something that I should have thought of long ago, but now it is too late to realize it.
Chang Lanji paused as if looking at his remaining lifespan. After confirming something, she looked at Chen Wangxing and her child, and 2 lines of tears flowed out for no reason.
Mom should be able to stay with you for half a year. Laugh. Half a year. Chen Wang was angry and took out all the gold coins. 293W. Put the gold coin card in front of Chang Lanji. Mom, let's buy it.
This.
Chang Lanji looked at the gold coin card without making a move.
Chen Wangxing anxiously put the gold coin card into her hand. Mom, I just want you to live. Seeing that his mother was still hesitant, Chen Wangxing understood that after a long time, ordinary people began to treat lifespan as special. Selling one's own life feels natural, but buying someone else's life feels unreasonable. In fact, these ordinary people have never thought about whose hands the lives they sold will go to. For them, as long as the price is higher, they will be happier.
Does it matter who took it away?
Chen Wangxing understands this truth, because this is how he sees his world.
Chang Lanji has been an ordinary person all her life.
Her eyes will not be on these things. She only cares about how to live and survive. So when she talks about buying lifespan, the first thing she thinks of is ordinary people in the same situation as herself.
Whose life are you buying?
Chen Wangxing didn't care whose life he bought, as long as his mother stayed alive.
Now, it's time to save my mother's life.
293W, according to the price analysis of the secret realm stone he sold last time, which has a lifespan of 100 years.
The current market price lifespan is about 20,000 gold coins per year.
It may be high or low, but those capitalists or officials will not buy it at a very high price.
Like 1 to 50,000.
In their opinion, they can get 1:20,000, so why sell it for 1:5? But the more this happened, the less afraid Chen Wangxing became.
Do you say you are short of money? No shortage.
As long as Shinming Mall is here, he will never be short of money, he just wants to cash in time.
Short of life? No shortage.
His lifespan is almost unlimited, but he is not willing to use his lifespan to fill the market's pits. Not to mention that this approach is stupid, allowing those who collect lifespans to succeed. Even if he is really a good person, devoting a lot of his life to mankind will only speed up the development of mankind, and then the priesthood will be bought up in large quantities. This is of no benefit to ourselves.
Maybe humans will treat themselves as tools?
You don't do things for yourself as a good old man.
Why can't you do things for yourself that want to help human beings survive?
As for asking his mother to buy lifespan, he would never use his own lifespan to fill it.
Anyway, if the market price is high enough, someone will sell his life. Also, do you not want to give your mother life directly? Not really.
First of all, Chen Wangxing didn't have anything that could directly trade lifespan. Secondly, he could buy other people's lifespan with money.
Breaking the market monopoly was what he wanted to see. What Chen Wangxing wants to see is an increase in the ratio of lifespan to money.
Now it is 1 to 20,000. When the market sees a large number of life purchases of 1 to 40,000 or more, then all ordinary people will benefit from selling their lifespan.
This is what he wants to see.
It's not that he thinks about ordinary people, it's just that his mother's affairs make him feel unhappy. At the same time, the increase in the price of lifespan is not a bad thing for you. If he just used his lifespan to fill the pits of countless superiors, Chen Wangxing didn't want to do that. On the contrary, he would be happy to use his lifespan to buy materials in exchange for money, and then destroy the balance of market acquisitions. The increase in the price of lifespan does not affect you anyway. The most important thing is that I sold my life to my mother, and I had to explain many things clearly and make up lies. For example, my mother would definitely not accept buying her son's lifespan.
Then can he still tell his mother that he has unlimited lifespan?
The best and most convenient way now is to let my mother buy other people's lives at a high price, and she doesn't need to worry about money, because her reason for making money has already been established.
This is the easiest way to solve it.
Looking at Chang Lanji, who was still hesitating, Chen Wangxing explained, "Mom, go buy it quickly."
Are you worried about other people? Baby, there is so much money here.
Mom is just worried that our family still owes the Youngjun family 8 million gold coins.
Wait.
When Chang Lanji saw the money, she thought it was Chen Wangxing who had finally saved up to pay it back. Therefore, even if there are many obstacles in the mind about buying and selling lifespan, the most difficult thing to overcome is the fear that one's children will not be able to pay back the money they owe others in the future. When Chen Wangxing heard this, he said helplessly, "Mom, don't worry, I have given him something to offset the money, and we don't owe him any money."
What? Equipment, very valuable equipment.
Chen Wangxing could only fool him like this. According to my mother's character, she must be afraid of this and that. This is usually the most troublesome thing.
Is it really paid off? Mom, buy it quickly. We can still make money in the future, but your body. Chang Lanji let out a long sigh. Does she want to die?
No, she still has a relative alive and a child alive.
But can she accept death?
Yes, because the child has already made a living, can earn his own money, can survive, and has good friends. It's a pity that she didn't get to see her child get married and have children. This will be the regret of her death.
But now, if I can still live. Chang Lanji still chose to live. Baby, what should mommy do?
She has never used the theism mall's buying and selling system, so she definitely doesn't understand. Chen Wangxing had learned this theoretical knowledge and it was taught in school. Maybe my mother has learned it before, but she may have forgotten it after decades.
He taught Chang Lanji according to the theoretical steps.
The gold coin card has been absorbed, and Chang Lanji's money now reaches more than 2.93 million. Baby, when I sold before, the price was always above 20,000, how about I set it up to 30,000? Chen Wangxing shook his head, 40,000, your son, I am not short of money. After moving tomorrow, I will get some money, and then I will get hundreds of billions to use first. Use all this money, Mom. After buying a house in this incident, he knew that he could no longer restrain his hands.
Money needs to be spent liberally, for everything.
He originally wanted to buy the longevity at a price of 1 to 50,000. But this will save many years, because there is so much money for the time being, and there are countless people who will work hard for 1 to 40,000.
Of course, most won't be ordinary people. Most of them are subordinates of capitalists.
Their job is to keep an eye on the market, fearing that someone will destroy the market monopoly.
Therefore, Chen Wangsheng guessed.
If it is listed at this price, it will be harvested by capitalists soon.
Chang Lanji wanted to ask for confirmation, but when she saw the child's resolute expression, she no longer hesitated. After selling it for so many years, this is the first time I bought it from someone else. She was still a little uneasy. 293 years can be exchanged for 73 years of life.
Mom, go to the trading channel and shout out the price.
Good.
Chang Lanji chose to shout across regions in the transaction channel of Shinluan Mall, and immediately shouted out the price of acquisition lifespan of 1 to 40,000 gold coins. 100 gold coins for shouting is not expensive. Sure enough, although many people were shouting across channels, we saw such a high proportion of acquisitions.
In just a moment, Chen Wangxing could see the egg-sized energy in Chang Lanji's body growing rapidly. The egg gradually becomes a sphere instead of an ellipsoid.
Then scattered green light spots appear around the sphere, and then the sphere continues to grow. The lifespan of 73 years quickly increased to a size larger than his slap in a few seconds.
Chang Lanji also received the transaction notification.
Your transaction number 1 has been completed 73 times, please check.
After completing 73 transactions, Chang Lanji only had the last 10,000 gold coins left. Baby, I think I can live for more than 66 years. Chang Lanji burst into tears.
She didn't expect that the lifespan she had exchanged for her would be so easily returned to her.
Is 66 years the result of deducting 10% of the life tax in the Thean Mall transaction?
Chen Wangxing almost forgot that the mall would deduct 10% of the tax. But it's better to accept now than my mother's death in half a year. When I get the money in the future, I will definitely extend my mother's life. When Chen Wangxing saw that his mother was still thinking about this incident, he had to interrupt and said,
Mom, lifespan is no longer a problem now.
I want to help you with the more important thing now, which is to make you a player.
Me? Chang Lanji hadn't come back to her senses yet, but she could already hear clearly what he meant. Son, you mean to make me a player?
Yes.
Become a player. Besides, he's not an ordinary player. Mom, I want you to become a god-level player.
Reiterate, the protagonist cannot directly give lifespan to anyone, and transactions can only be carried out in the mall.
Chang Lanji thought she heard wrongly and said in a panic, Son, what are you talking about?
Even though she is getting older, she is very clear about player professional levels.
People nowadays, the left side says the same thing and the right side says the same thing, going back and forth about what kind of profession you are and what level your profession is.
She has studied all her life about the different levels of professions. When I was young, I studied hard to become a player, and when I was old, I learned from other parents.
A god-level player is a god-level profession. When your child suddenly says something like this, why don't you think it's ridiculous for her?
Chen Wangxing understood that it might be difficult for his mother to accept it now.
A god-level profession, a mountaintop player for all players.
Although they can also see god-level professions in Shinming Mall, they have never seen them with their own eyes. It's like a big star suddenly tells you that the other person is your relative. It's easy to get overly excited about this kind of thing, and it's even harder to believe that it's true. He could only tell his mother firmly again, Mom, it's true. I have a way to make you a player, a god-level player.
Son, you won't use this to make Mom happy. Mom will be equally happy to be an ordinary player.
Chen Wangxing felt that he couldn't prove anything on this, so he quickly grasped the key point and asked, Mom, if you could become a player, what kind of professional player would you like to be? A life support player or a combat player? He has to ask his mother about her wishes regarding career matters.
But Changlanji was still panicked. I think I can do it. Mom, I'm serious, you have to tell me what you want to do most. Changlanji fell into silence.
She never thought that one day she would be able to choose what she wanted for herself.
Mom, just say it. Mom really doesn't understand this.
She has been an ordinary person her entire life and has never learned martial arts.
She also doesn't know anything about other medicines, elixirs or other life and professions. I really don't know what she will order.
Chen Wanqing looked at his mother's tangled look and knew that there was no way to let her choose a career, so he could only ask from the side, Mom, then think about what hobbies you are interested in.
Hobby?
Changlanji thought about it. Mom likes to raise some small animals, cats, dogs, or some flowers and plants to keep busy.
Chen Wanqing's eyes lit up when he heard this description.
Yes, I always think that by choosing a powerful fighting profession for my mother, I can protect myself, but I ignore that my mother has been a housewife for many years and has never exercised her body. Then choose a life profession, alchemist, talisman master, formation master, etc. It seems that my mother is not interested in these. Now that he heard what his mother was interested in, he finally understood. It seems that there is no other choice other than that kind of career to do something that can solve my mother's inability to fight and also interest her.
Mom, I probably understand what kind of career you would like. Let me think about it.
In Changlanji's strange eyes, Chen Wansheng ran back to the room, and she had to clean up the finished dishes first. But compared to the indescribable feeling of confusion just now, she now had a smile from the bottom of her heart. Chen Wansheng returned to the house not to delay anything, but to check out the only remaining priesthoods in Shinming Mall that fit his ideas. The kind of profession he had in mind was called a summoning profession.
Summoning professions do not rely on the player to fight alone.
Usually, such professions have multiple pets or servants to fight together.
Currently, among the god-level professions, there are only two professions that can be thought of as summoning professions from their names. The first one is a profession that is popular all over the world but really exists. Dead summoner.
There used to be a very powerful profession in everyone's imagination, called the necromancer, also called the summoner of the undead. This profession can be said to be the super fantasy of all ordinary players.
Why?
Because this profession can summon hundreds of millions of undead skeleton soldiers to fight, and they are constantly resurrected.
Skeletons have no pain and can only move forward indifferently. This is the ultimate role of the necromancer according to the internet. One person can defeat hundreds of millions of people. There is such a god-level profession in the Divine Life Mall now.
Summoner of the Dead, price 99.99 million years of life. He didn't know what the professional skills were like, but judging from the names, they should be similar. This might be the top summoning profession among the gods. Because there is no summoning type in the priesthood priced at 900 million lifespan. In addition to this, there is another god-level profession that you can tell from its name. Divine Beast Tamer, price 9.99 million years. From the name alone, you can tell that it is related to beasts, but in a sense, it is not entirely a summoning type, but more of a beast controlling type.
Beast Master Chen Wansheng must have heard it in class.
This type of profession focuses on controlling beasts in battle, and can add buffs to one's beast pets to fight. The profession is generally positioned as a magician, because this profession mainly focuses on improving the combat power of pets, so it will be weaker. Of course, this profession also has its biggest weakness. That is, everything is difficult at the beginning, and it is very difficult to have the first beast to control. It is usually given to the kind of profession that big families would choose, because it is very simple for them to get a beast.
With beast control, all aspects of combat are left to pets.
The owner is on the verge of OP, just keep shouting cheers for the beast. Because I don't know the professional skills, I don't rule out that the Divine Beast Control Master can summon skills to control the beasts to fight. Chen Wansheng thought that these two professions were very suitable for his mother, as she didn't have to do it herself. If he were to help his mother choose, he would definitely choose the Summoner of the Dead. Not to mention what kind of professional skills it is, the name alone makes countless players crazy. The next best thing is to control the beast, which is what my mother wants. When the time comes to control animals, cats and dogs can not only entertain the eyes but also fight every day.
Wouldn't it be a joy?
He could already imagine that his mother would like this beast-controlling profession very much. Hey, if he could, he really wanted to choose for his mother regardless of his conscience.
But on this issue, he respects his mother's choice. Either way is a very good prospect.
Chen Wansheng came outside the house again.
It was almost early morning. Chang Lanji is waiting for him. Mom, I'll find 2 careers for you that suit your needs. Choose one yourself. The first one is, the Beast Master. The function of this profession is to let you become a Beast Master and then let your pets or beasts fight. Mom, you can cheer for them and use their skills. Return blood or something like that.
Chen Wansheng said simply, if you like it, I can play with you and go shopping with you on weekdays.
Chang Lanji's eyes lit up, as if she could already imagine this scene.
Even if she didn't say anything, Chen Wansheng had already seen the love in her eyes, so he should definitely choose this one. However, if you compare it this way, if the Beast Master can only control beasts, then it will indeed be too much compared to the undead. Maybe this god-level profession has a higher ability to control beasts, right? Anyway, he couldn't figure out how this Beast Master could reach the god level. Chen Wansheng introduced the second one. Mom, let me tell you about the second career. Called Necromancer, everyone on the internet calls him Necromancer.
This is different from the Beast Master. He can only summon undead and undead monsters. I don't know the specific details. Anyway, these monsters are definitely not as good looking as the beasts, and they are a bit scary. Mom, you probably won't like them.
It wouldn't be too serious to take them out to play on weekdays.
So Mom, I will listen to you which career you want.
Chen Wansheng felt that he didn't even need to ask this question. He was most likely the Beast Master. This is what girls like, right?
Chang Lanji fell into thinking, as if she was really thinking about the problem. Does Mom really have a choice?
Real. Then choose the undead summoner.
What?
Huh? Chen Wansheng only felt a big question mark appear on his head. What's going on, Mom? Was the light in?
Your eyes just now a lie? Mom, you want to choose the summoner of the dead?
Seeing his surprised look, Chang Lanji felt a little strange. Yeah, isn't it possible?
Chen Wansheng quickly said yes. No?
This is great. If he could only choose from these 2 professions, he originally wanted his mother to choose the undead. Putting aside the issue of strength, in terms of price, the Necromancer is definitely stronger than the taming beast.
But he never expected that his mother would change her face? Mom, did you choose the undead summoner because of me?
Chen Wansheng felt that his mother might have noticed that he cared more about the undead summoner, so she chose this for him. He thought so, but Chang Lanji shook his head.
No. Then I think Mom, you like the Beast Master more, right? Looks don't deceive.
That's the truth.
Chang Lanji nodded. You are right, Mom really likes the Beast Master, but you also said it.
The battle of the Beast Master is to let the beast fight, and I will assist on the side. Chen Wansheng listened to the explanation and felt that there was no problem.
Mom, isn't this great? Let the beast protect you. No, baby.
Chang Lanji shook her head again. Think about it, if your favorite pet fights for you, protects you, and accompanies you through many difficulties, you will definitely have feelings.
What happens if you have feelings? Reluctant to let go, nostalgic, afraid of losing. Once the relationship is deep enough, Mom will be reluctant to let them fight for me.
When there's fighting, there's going to be injuries, there's going to be death, there's going to be loss. Chang Lanji sighed. Mom likes this career very much, but I don't want to lose what I have after I have it. Mom has lost a lot in this life, and that feeling is uncomfortable.
Mom is afraid they will get hurt.
So, after choosing this profession, once you encounter a very powerful enemy, these beast masters will be your weakness.
Chang Lanji seemed to see the facts clearly.
Understand that no matter how strong a beast master is, he will have many weaknesses when his emotions are involved. So from this sentence, Chen Wansheng suddenly felt that his mother understood the profession well. Just from her 2 or 3 sentences, she can feel the different process her career has brought her. She definitely likes the Beast Master.
But if you like it, you can't eat it.
She can understand what the Beast Master's weakness is. Also, compared to the Beast Tamer, the Undead Summoner does not have those disadvantages. Because the undead spirits in Chen Wanxing's words were all extremely ugly, as she understood them, the possibility of developing feelings for them was very low. People have their own feelings towards beautiful things. Just like seeing a beautiful woman die in front of you, you will feel pity. But unfortunately no one knows what it is. So Chang Lanji chose the Dead Summoner because no matter how many undead died, she felt it was a pity, and she had no feelings for the undead. Chen Wanxing felt happy and sad at the same time. I'm happy that my mother chose a strong career, but I'm sad that I feel like an idiot. He directly purchased the job transfer scroll of the Dead Summoner. So far, one more god-level profession has been reduced in the Divine Life Mall. Taking the scroll out of the warehouse, there was no difference between the same sheepskin scroll, but the strange thing was that he could feel the slightest chill from the scroll.
Mom, this is the job transfer scroll.
As long as you agree, you can become a god-level player. He handed the scroll to his mother and looked at it quietly.
Chang Lanji never expected that her son would take out a scroll of a god-level profession right away.
She looked at her son and wanted to ask something, but she didn't say anything in the end. At least just now she was half truthful and half false, but now she completely believes that her child must have an ulterior secret.
I can't ask, it's the child's secret. Chang Lanji thought to herself, this is different from making money and spending money, which is even more amazing.
Let me ask you, your family has been poor for decades, and suddenly the child you have raised for many years tells you that he actually has hundreds of millions in savings.
What would you think? Asking where the money comes from is definitely what every parent wants to ask.
But be smart and ask him if he has done anything bad. As long as the money is earned reasonably, you don't care where other people's children make money. The scroll in Chang Lanji's hand was much more important than money, and she didn't dare to ask in detail. Looking at her child's expressionless face, she knew that all this was true.
Open the scroll and there is a line of words written on it. Dead souls, do you hear my call?
The Lord of Long and Long Life cannot deprive you of your soul after death.
Stand up.
Fight for me with all your strength, and I will grant you immortality.
I am the god of the dead. Dead Summoner.
Tip, press your fingerprint to complete the job transfer. Chen Wanxing stared at these words with wide eyes.
Lord of Life? Is this belittling me? In a certain sense, am I considered the master of life?
I have to say, this undead summoner is very domineering. In fact, he wanted to complain and deserve a beating. But the next user of this profession is his mother, and he can't say a few words yet.
Mom, change your job. Chang Lanji didn't answer, but raised her hand but didn't dare to press it down.
I don't know if it's because I'm scared or if I just can't believe it. After hesitating like this for a minute, she still chose to become the summoner of the dead. The sheepskin scroll turned into wisps of black and gray breath and floated into my mother's body. Chen Wanxing knew that the next step would be a special effect for changing the profession of a god-level profession.
It soon came true.
He saw black-gray gas starting to emit from Chang Lanji's body, and the gas appeared inexplicably from her body.
Baby. This is... Chang Lanji stood up in fright.
She saw a lot of black energy coming out of her body, and she thought something strange was going to happen to her body. Chen Wanxing quickly comforted him, Mom, don't be afraid.
This is a normal phenomenon and it won't hurt you.
She saw the black energy condense to the size of a fist, then crazily pouring out of her body and rushing out of the house regardless of obstacles. The black energy turned into skulls and flew around in the sky ferociously. For a time, the entire street of the past was occupied by countless black skulls, and there were at least thousands of black skulls flying around.
They let out a low laugh.
GGG. There are many ordinary people living on the street of the dead. Even if there are few people at this spot, they will still be frightened by this scene and run around and scream.
There are monsters. There are so many monsters. If someone shouts, someone will be curious to see.
Once they see that it doesn't matter, they will follow the shout. Those black skulls weren't hurting anyone, they were just flying around laughing. Then, like children who had had enough fun, they all flew towards the top of the street. The black energy formed into a huge gray skull and appeared in the sky. In less than 3 seconds, it turned into countless black energy and exploded, as if nothing happened. At this time, Chen Wangxing heard the people outside still shouting about monsters, and his expression was helpless.
It seems that we must move as soon as possible.
Chang Lanji looked at her body that had returned to normal.
She was afraid and said, "Baby, am I okay?" "Mom, it's okay. This is normal. The fat man also did something like this yesterday, have you forgotten?" Chang Lanji immediately remembered the sudden thunder last night. "Baby, you mean that?" "Thunder.
Mom, you can't talk about this kind of thing to outsiders, including the mayor and others."
Okay, Mom knows how to do it."
Chen Wangxing still believed in his mother. After all, there was a high possibility that the fat man would leak the truth. But if Mom spills the beans, the chances are very slim. She kept the exchange of life for money a secret from herself for more than 10 years.
"Mom, show me your career information.
After we move tomorrow, let Fatty take you to the dungeon to get familiar with it. From now on, you will be an official player."
Chang Lanji nodded, not excited but at least hopeful.
"Baby, what should I do?"
"You can just display it publicly on your personal panel."
Soon, all the information about the Summoner of the Dead appeared in front of him.
"Stand up."
Chen Wangxing saw all the basic attributes in his eyes.
Name, Chang Lanji. Grade 1. Occupation, Summoner of the Dead, God the Only One.
Talent, Undead Divine Fire, God.
Skills, Call of the Dead LV1, Skeleton Guard LV1. Life, 1890. Strength, 24. Spirit, 122.
Agility, 26. Compared with Fatty, the strength and agility attributes of 3D have been reduced.
This value is almost the same as that of rare professions.
But the mental power can be said to be too much. Even the fat man's mental strength is only close to 90, and this foundation has already gone to partial subjects. It is worthy of being a summoning style and command style profession.
You can never rely on yourself to do things that can be done by others.
The most important impact of this partiality is that if the agility is too low, you will not be able to run or dodge.
Once you get close, something will easily happen. I'm not afraid of strength. Summoning style professions definitely don't know how to use strength. It is impossible to point out strength even if you point at agility. The agility is indeed too low.
The fat man can explode and recover blood, and he can also deal damage even if he is close to his face. Just take a look at what the undead's talents and skills are like. Look at his 3 innate skills.
The first is natal talent. Undead Fire. Undead Divine Fire. Your summons will be given divine fire by you, and they will fight loyally for you.
The 3-dimensional attribute of the summoned object with divine fire is *10. The attacks of you and the summoned object have the undead effect. Sacred Fire, extinguishing the divine fire means death. The divine fire will return to your body and restore 10% of your maximum health. At the same time, your health, 3-dimensional, and defense values will increase by 1%.
There is no upper limit for superposition. Each layer of divine fire lasts 5 minutes.
Undead, the summoned object causes damage, with a 1% probability of causing damage equal to the enemy's maximum health, and a 1% chance of plundering the enemy's lifespan -1.
Players can obtain the plundered lifespan. Talent may seem average, but in fact, he couldn't tell where he felt weak. This is an illusion. The reason why he feels weak is because he has not defined how many summons this profession has. First of all, the summoned object will gain the divine fire effect. The 3 dimensions of the summoned object are *10, that is to say, 10 attributes *10, which is 100. Doesn't this look weak? Moreover, this is 3-dimensional *10 and does not include defense.
In other words, the attack of the summoned object is powerful,
but the defense is a piece of shit. Why is it designed like this? There must be a reason. The second effect of Divine Fire. The Divine Fire returns. The classic concept of buff stacking is involved here. The stronger the profession, the better it is at stacking buffs. Each Divine Fire will increase itself by 1%. Remember, this includes defense value and health value. Don't look at the low 1%. Again, the strength depends on the level of the summoned object. What determines the strength of this talent is how much benefit the following two skills can bring to this talent. Otherwise, how would you call it a summoner? Generally speaking, this talent is to give the summoned object absolute loyalty. This is a summoned object, not an undead, which means that even external summoning skills can also obtain Divine Fire. The second is the increase in summons, including the somewhat conceptual attack effects of the undead. There is a 1% chance of inflicting damage with the highest health value, and a 1% chance of robbing the opponent's life to yourself. The talent of conceptual science is already involved here. Compared with Fatty's real injury, the intensity is incomparable. Fat people can directly see the level of their profession. This must be done with quantity to set off the strength, including stacking Sacred Fire, which requires the number of summons to set off the strength. Chen Wanxing turned his attention to the first skill. Death Call. Death Call Level 1. After the death of the summoned object, 1% of the mental consumption will be restored for you. You can spend 1 mana to resurrect the summoned object in its full state to continue fighting. Your summons exist permanently and can be recycled by you at any time. No cooling. Note, after the summoned object is recycled, it is equivalent to being permanently erased. Even if the same species is summoned again, it will be different. Compared with Fatty's Thunder method, this self-contained professional passive skill is very simple, and its intensity has completely reached the god level. But he is still a little short of the priesthood with a lifespan of 99.99 million years. Now the summoned object can be resurrected infinitely, and with the help of Divine Fire, it can increase the short-term upper limit of the master, and at the same time restore the spiritual cost, mana cost. In this way, the cost of resurrection can be said to be 0. The function of the Death Call is to continue to explode troops to restore mana, and at the same time, it also fixes the duration of the summoned object to be permanent, and provides convenient recycling and other effects. After reading this, he could only say something close. It depends on the active skills of the profession. Skeleton Guard Level 1. Summon 10 Skeleton Guards, including 1 Captain Skeleton Guard, 6 Close Skeleton Guards, and 3 Distant Skeleton Guards. They attack and protect with absolute loyalty. Duration/unlimited. Cooling time/none. Mana consumption/100 points. After seeing the cooldown time and the entire skill content, he had the illusion that this profession was not as good as Fatty's Tai Chi Thunder user. The reason for this illusion is Tai Chi Thunder controller can deal group damage, single target damage, and real damage that ignores defense. All too powerful. If it were a head-on confrontation, how could this profession defeat the Tai Chi Thunder master? The problem lies in head-on confrontation. Again, there is one thing that all summoning professions lack. That means the self-protection ability is too weak. Even though Fatty is as weak as him, Fatty's burst-in treatment can ensure his invincibility at the same level. What is the strong point of the undead summoner? Explosive troops. Just like my mother now has more than 100 spiritual attributes. Converted to mana value is 1000 mana. He can summon skeleton guards 10 times. 10 times 10 equals 100 skeletons. Do you feel weak now? But the 100 skeleton guards ignored the time of his existence and killed them as fast as the fat man could in 1 second. Then 100 skeleton soldiers will give Mom 100 divine fire buffs. That is a 100% bonus, doubling the current attributes. The mental power reaches 200 and the mana reaches 2000. That's because the death of a skeleton soldier causes each skeleton soldier to restore 1% of the mental consumption of the mother, that is, a dead skeleton restores 1% of the mana. It only costs 100.
mana points to resurrect 100 skeleton guards. At that time, dozens of skeleton guards can be summoned. The faster you kill, the faster the divine fire buff stacks up and the more you summon. But if you don't kill the skeleton soldiers, you have to kill the spirit summoner. But how do you get through the skeleton guard brigade that has 10 times the attack power of the same level? The most powerful thing about the necromancer is that once the skeleton soldiers are summoned, they exist permanently and can be easily resurrected. You simply cannot get through this situation. Even if it is scraping, it will always produce the undead effect. As long as the necromancer hides well, the opponent will definitely lose in a protracted battle. All in all, the reason why I think Fatty's profession can defeat the summoner of the dead is because of fighting within the prescribed range. That fat man suffered twice as much real damage. Not to mention the undead summoner, other summoners would be useless. Ignoring your armor, it will smash you to pieces. But if you give Chang Lanji enough time, then prepare to experience the terror of the undead army. The only thing that can limit the strength of the undead summoner is the 5-minute duration. But as the number of layers gets higher, the layers are stacked faster than they disappear, which is not a problem at all. Chen Wanxing even felt that these 5 minutes were too many. The 1-minute estimate can limit the limit. After looking at the entire display panel, Chen Wanxing let out a breath. Mom, this profession is really powerful. Don't let others know. Of course Chang Lanji knew how powerful god-level professions were, but for so many years, she had never understood how to use player professions, and she didn't understand much about the skills for a while. It can be said that it cannot keep up with the changes of the times. Baby, I don't know much about this skill. Will I be unable to do it tomorrow? Don't be afraid, I'll teach you how to use it later. Chen Wanxing understood that his mother might not be used to it, but he had plenty of time tonight, so a simple lesson would be enough. The summoner does not need to fight, he can complete the explosion by repeatedly using skills. Soon he explained the entire skill, including the ideas for using it. Although Chang Lanji had not been exposed to these for a long time, she had received the education at that time and could quickly understand its usage. Chen Wanxing taught him the simplest way to explode troops, which is to use whatever you want. Because unlike playing games, too much mana consumption can cause fainting, so I asked my mother to be careful not to use it if she feels dizzy. Speaking of this, Chen Wanxing knew that the explosion troops would be very short of mana. The few supplies he saw in Shenming Mall came in handy. Super Recovery Blood Bottle, Super Recovery Blue Bottle. The function is to restore 99% of the blood volume or mana volume after use. This is definitely of no use to me at all, let alone the price of one bottle with a lifespan of 1,000 years. There are also a few more special, Super Cooling Reduction, which are also sold with a lifespan of 1,000 years. Because they are all percentages, they are not as cheap as the numerical medicine bottles sold by the Chamber of Commerce. These are life-saving items for the big guys and must be expensive. For the safety of his mother, Chen Wanxing directly bought 1,000 bottles of blue measuring bottles and blood measuring bottles. Because there are too many of these things, the transaction quantity limit is too troublesome. Trade the 2 medicines directly to Mom at a unit price of 1 gold coin. Mom, remember to drink the blue bottle if you feel dizzy, and drink the red bottle if you have no health. There is no need to save. These are all rewards for completing the level. Chang Lanji had seen such golden medicine bottles before, which were worth hundreds of millions. She didn't believe that the copy could drop so many, but since the child really took out a god-level scroll, she didn't intend to ask the child's secret. Anyway, the children are doing it for their own good. Baby, Mom knows. After the undead summoner is provided with the blue bottle, the speed of the explosion is not a simple level. Chen Wanxing decided to wait until tomorrow to get a blue measuring method set for his mother. Watching the time, he continued to teach his mother some player knowledge, including skill upgrades and point attributes, because some of the mother's panel displays are not directly displayed, such as how many points are needed for upgrades, these are hidden. So I need my mother to explain clearly. During this period, he also received a lot of information, including the fact that there was no upgradable prompt behind the talent. Also, like Death Call, it couldn't be upgraded.
He estimated that fatty Yin Yang Lei couldn't be upgraded either. If it really changed, it might have to wait until the next turn. The priesthood is the same in these respects. Chen Wansheng was very curious as to why his talent was followed by upgradable. Aren't professional talents upgraded after one turn? That's what the teacher said. He always thought that upgradable meant upgrades after one turn, so he ignored it, but now it seemed to be unexpected. Time passes slowly. While Chen Wansheng was explaining, a prompt popped up in front of him. Complete today's understanding training, skill point +1. 3K. After Yang Yujun finished talking to the municipal government, he took the two women back to the hotel where they lived. After leaving the municipal government, Enro obviously talked a lot. Because she didn't go in at all this time, she was extremely curious about what the two said. Xiaoying, just tell me, who is stronger? Chen Xiaoying was obviously unable to withstand Enro's meat and egg attack. She shook her head helplessly. I don't know, I've never seen classmate Chen take action. Ah? Weren't you just talking about Chen Wanqing defeating the dragon by himself? Why haven't you seen him take action now? Enro held her arm in disbelief. I really don't know, just ask Sister Yujun. Enro knew that Chen Xiaoying didn't like lying. She could only look at Yang Yujun. Sister Yujun, tell me. Yang Yujun didn't want to put on any airs in front of her companions and sisters, but said helplessly, it's all true. Chen Wanqing is very powerful. I can't describe it to you. This was the first time Enro heard Yang Yujun describe a player like this. You must know that Yang Yujun is a legendary profession. Even if there are a lot of geniuses on the dragon ranking this year, there is absolutely no problem in staying within the top 100. If few geniuses awaken this year, they might be in the top 10. Therefore, Yang Yujun has never described a person as very powerful, even at the same age. Regarding the Great Xia Dragon list, it will be released after soliciting the opinions of all talents who can be listed. Some geniuses do not want to be named, so they will only put a surname in the ranking. You know, there are many secret dogs of the Creation God Society in Daxia, and they may target any genius on the dragon list at any time. The most special thing is the top 100 talents on the Great Xia Dragon list. These are the people most likely to get into trouble every year. At this point, some people will ask, why do we do this if it is so dangerous? To put it harshly, isn't it just asking these newcomers to die? A total of 500 geniuses are released on the Great Xia Dragon ranking. The professions are not mentioned, and they are generally ranked by grade. Generally, most ordinary people will choose to list anonymously. Those who have power and background want to appear in a high profile. No matter which way you get on the list, here's what you need to know. The Creation God Association has already compiled the general information about talented newcomers before the rankings are released. It's just that some people will miss it. It is easy to find out whether you can awaken legendary or epic levels. Therefore, the dragon list is not actually the reason why geniuses encounter crises, and the official also allows you to choose whether to remain anonymous. From many aspects that have not been mentioned, true safety depends on yourself. The reason why Daxia insists on releasing the dragon list is more to stimulate the next generation of children's yearning for awakening, which is an important inheritance. As a legendary genius who has reached his peak, Yang Yujun will make an unimaginable leap in the future. Now she actually praised another player's strength. Just here, Enro could no longer imagine how powerful Chen Wanqing was. Sister Yujun, I really want to see. Stop, we won't discuss Chen Wanqing's matter. We are not involved in this matter. Yang Yujun interrupted her. She no longer wanted to discuss too much about Chen Wanqing's words. Because we can get some guesses from the conversation between Mayor Li and Uncle Gao just now. It's about the God-chosen players. God-chosen players and God-level players are two different things and must not be confused. A God-level player is a God-level professional player. At least she doesn't know anyone who was worthy of such a title. She has never met him. She didn't even meet the God's chosen player. Even ordinary people didn't know what the God's chosen player was.
I heard from my father that such players were taken away by their superiors to train them personally when they were new players, so even my father only heard about it.
God-chosen players are not players with God-level professions.
The exact difference is that there is no way to have a professional player. God-chosen players are players who only have talents and cannot have professions. All their skills are external skills and are learned through learning. Their talents are very powerful. Powerful enough to kill people across levels. The real power of the God-chosen players is their talents, not their professions and not their skills. This is what she heard from her father. She has never seen whether it is true or false. But this is the only reason Yang Yujun can explain Chen Wanqing's strength. Seeing Yang Yujun interrupt, and Ro had no choice but to stop mentioning it. Sister Yujun, when will we leave here? Can we still clear the nightmare level dungeon once? Their levels are about to reach level 10, and next time is probably their last chance. Of course, they will no longer have any idea of perfectly completing the level. Yang Yujun nodded. When I contact my father to settle Chen Wanqing's reward, we will leave to the next city to continue the challenge. There are many rewards for perfect clearance, right? And Ro said enviously. Yes, the rewards for me and Xiaoying will be enough to offset the rewards as long as we have good luck. Chen Xiaoying said at this time, Sister Yujun, let me give you my reward. After all, you hired classmate Chen and others to help, and I didn't contribute much. How could it be? Didn't you help the fat man block a fatal injury? When Chen Xiaoying thought of Lin Yanjun, she lowered her head rarely. She didn't know if she blushed a lot, but she didn't say anything anyway. The three of them were walking and no one noticed her changes. Okay, Xiaoying, if you get any unused ones, give them to Shiro. Good. And Ro asked strangely, where is that guy Zhan Yuan? Yang Yujun thought of the water-detecting talisman. We'll talk about it when we get back. The three returned to the hotel. Yang Yujun went to Zhan Yuan to explain his departure, but found that Zhan Yuan was not in the house. The information here has not yet been reported to Longjing or even Jiangzhou. Shenlu.com doesn't know who paid to send a post to various places in Daxia. Super genius. Still super lucky, I successfully cleared 2 nightmare-level novice dungeons, which is unprecedented and unprecedented. Location, Jiangzhou, Shangjiang City. Mom, it's too late. I will ask Fatty to protect you tomorrow. You will definitely not get into trouble if you follow him. Mom, I won't get up early tomorrow, so you don't have to ask me to have breakfast. Fat man, come back tomorrow at noon. I'll sleep in. The early sun spreads its rays of light and illuminates everything, and a new day begins again. The streets of the past life were quite lively today, and everyone was talking about the strange things that had happened in the past few days. Old man, there was a lot of yelling and screaming on the street last night. I heard it was haunted. Well, it's true that there were a lot of babies barking. Unfortunately, old man, I like to go to bed early, so I didn't go to see them. It's really haunted. There were so many ghosts floating around yesterday, just like ghosts crying and wolves howling. Not to mention last night, the night before last and the night of Awakening Day, there were a lot of strange movements on our street. Isn't there a very powerful player living in our street? Shush, shush, let them hear it, the ghosts will come to your house at night. Obviously, the strange phenomena that have occurred continuously in the past few days have caused discussions in the entire street. Even the police officers, who are usually not seen on the streets, suddenly appeared in large numbers in the past few days. Chen Wangshan, who was sleeping in, had no idea about these things. Last night, he kept teaching his mother about gamers until he went to bed around 1 or 2 in the morning. According to Wu Xingdan's requirements, he had to sleep in bed for 10 hours. Ever since he received the notice of completion of training last night, Chen Wanqing knew the reason why he could sleep in the afternoon and not wake up until night. It probably has a lot to do with the enlightenment pill. Just like today, Chen Wansheng, who has formed a biological clock, thought he would wake up at the usual time of getting up, and then go back to sleep. As a result, my mother didn't call me to have breakfast, so I slept until noon. When he woke up, Fatty was already having lunch at his home. Good morning, Brother Chen. Come so early?
Brother Chen, look at the time. It's time for lunch.
Chang Lanji walked out of the kitchen and said with a happy smile, "You kid, you have been sleeping all day long.
You must have been very busy these days."
Chen Wansheng didn't know what to tell them, so he didn't reply and finished washing up. At the dinner table, Chen Wansheng asked Lin Yongjun why he called him last night.
"Oh, I remembered it.
When I went home yesterday, my dad said that my grandpa went to Jiangzhou to find those blacksmith masters and seemed to want to get us a set of gold equipment."
Your grandfather went to find the blacksmith master?
Yes.
Lin Yongjun was confused. My grandfather has some connections in Jiangzhou. Brother Chen, don't you know about this? Chen Wansheng was speechless. Should I know?
Okay, Brother Chen, this is the first thing. Lin Yongjun continued. The second thing is that someone announced the emergence of a super genius in Xinjiang City last night on Shunluan.com. It is estimated that it will soon attract the attention of the entire Great Xia.
Chen Wansheng said while eating. Super genius? Where can we find a super genius in our city?
Who said that?
It's you. Brother Chen.
That's right, Brother Chen, go up and take a look for yourself.
You should be able to get it too. This guy invested a lot of money in promotion.
Chen Wansheng opened the theology website, and sure enough, he could see the conspicuous title on their popular posts in Xinjiang City. When I opened one of them, I saw that it was all about what happened in Xinjiang City in the past 2 days.
The most mentioned name is Chen Wansheng's own name.
Turning off the theism network, he was thinking about something.
Can't we see the editor's message?
Lin Yongjun shook his head. Anonymous push is generally enabled for posts like this that are pushed in large numbers.
Okay, is there anything else you want to say?
Yes.
Lin Yongjun smiled broadly. Brother, didn't we clear the level yesterday? There were so many boxes and I opened a golden skill book and a golden weapon.
Chen Wansheng immediately became interested when he mentioned this.
You have such good luck? What is it? Tell me.
Lin Yongjun took out the skill book, which read Wave Reversal. It is indeed a golden skill, but judging from the name, it should be inferior to the Stairway to God. Lin Yongjun, on the other hand, said happily, this is a wizard-type skill book, but unfortunately it's for the water system.
Chen Wansheng nodded. If he was just a mage, the learning problem would not be big.
But it would be a waste for Lin Yongjun's current profession to learn skills like this that are not of the same attribute. Even if you write a purple thunder and lightning skill, it might be stronger than this water skill.
What are you going to do? Chen Wansheng asked.
Lin Yongjun pushed the skill book in front of him. Brother Chen, this thing probably won't improve me very much.
How about you decide?
Okay, since you don't need it, just leave it here first. I plan to set up a guild today, and then put this thing into the guild leader's warehouse.
Maybe some guild members will need it one day. Lin Yongjun was slightly surprised when he heard that a guild was to be established. Brother Chen, do you want to establish a guild?
Well, just these 2 days.
Chen Wansheng responded. By the way, is there another golden weapon?
Speaking of Jinwu, Lin Yongjun was even more happy as he took out a dark purple staff.
The weapon's name is Thunder Hidden Staff. A staff that almost matches Lin Yongjun's profession.
It can be said that this time he can replace his previous purple staff, and his strength will increase a lot. A Jinwu is more useful than a Ziwu that is more than 10 levels higher, and the bonus it brings is not fake. Chen Wansheng looked at Jinwu's attributes and said with a smile, Fat man, you are really lucky.
This thing is just in line with your profession.
After speaking, he handed Jinwu back to Lin Yongjun.
Hey, Brother Chen, what about you?
Lin Yongjun said with a sly smile, what good stuff did you come up with?
Me?
Chen Wansheng helplessly told him everything that was prescribed. But when he talked about eggs, he suddenly woke up.
Yes, my eggs are still in the warehouse. Brother Chen, why don't you give that egg to me first? It'll be later. Hurry up and eat. I'll give you a task later. Chen Wansheng gave up the idea of studying the eggs. It was better to move quickly at this time. It would not be